Big handsome guy in front of the phone screen. Big beauty in front of the phone screen. This article has an outrageous setting. Remember, in the end, Mito has a big green pillar. Still, the big pillar took over Mito. So big, so white. Nice sister paper. That's a lot. Lori, royal sister. Hokage world is awesome. Inside a restaurant. A handsome man with flowing hair and a big white steamed bun in his hand. With colored eyes, I am looking at the beautiful women in the restaurant. After looking for so many casinos, I still can't see Tsunade. The man's name was Yao Nan. Is a crosser. Now alone. The purpose of this is to find one of the 3 shinobi of Konoha village. Tsunade Heim. Princess Tsunade. Yakunan is a Hokage fan who watches the big beautiful women in Hokage alone at home every day. A few months ago, Yakunan was at home watching the Hokage finale episode 720. Under the cherry blossom tree, Hinata, who does not like makeup, wears heavy makeup in this episode. Wearing a white dress, her hair was dotted with a white flower. Once a shy girl, she is very feminine in the last episode. Why don't I? The main character. If I were the protagonist and met a ninja beauty, I would have to fight it for 300 rounds. After looking at this picture, Burner picked up the tissue next to the computer. After getting up and looking at the window, pull the curtain shut. Just when you are ready to do a miracle. The whole room began to spin at high speed, everything turned into nothingness, and then fell at high speed. Boundless darkness, as if in the abyss. Ding, success through the world of Hokage. Crossing time, March 60 of Konoha. Hokage world, Naruto Uzumaki graduated from ninja school, the year the dream began. Crossing location, an unknown small village in Takigashi village. Crossing character, Uchiha Yakunan. Character introduction, parents are not there, and there is a strange life, rely on your grandmother. Details, it has the Senju bloodline, the Uchiha bloodline, and the Whirlpool bloodline. 3 veins in 1. Full attribute chakra, ninjutsu, chakra ti alchemy, chakra precision manipulation. Am I not crooked Hinata? What's going on, little dude? Oh, it turns out that I crossed the system is sending me a hint. Life is impermanent. This time it's my turn to cross. Listening to the introduction of the system, this body seems to be super strong. It has 3 powerful bloodlines in the Hokage. System, your 3 bloodlines, is it fidelity? System production, must be a boutique. It does have it on its body, and it has been left by heredity. Heredity? Yan Nan didn't understand a little, and then asked. System. When you say heredity, is it the serious kind or the unorthodox kind? Please don't be too verbose. Whether to open the starter pack. This year's system, not very good. Ask more, there are complaints. Open the starter pack. Starter gift pack is successfully opened, get the following rewards. 1000 Hands Monster Power. Its power is twice that of Tsunade. Traverser Plugin. Unlimited Chakra. System Special Skills. Illusion and Seduction. Can be used twice a month. Illusion and Enchantment, which can make the target unconsciously fall in love with the host, and cannot be lifted. Note, it can only be effective for the opposite sex. Remind the host, don't forget your original intention for the Hokage world. My original intention? Ninja beauty. Shouldn't the package be so rich? I thought that Tsunade's monster power was already unparalleled in the world. Whose power is this, so raw? The 1000-hand monster force belongs to the 1000-hand pillar, Burning Nan suddenly realized. It turned out to be a hot man. With this power, there is no shortage of blue. It's invincible. Wouldn't you be able to stand at the apex of the ninja world? There are also illusions and charms comparable to other gods. The system is right, my goal is the beauty of the ninja world. First of all, the first step, you must immediately hurry to Konoha to find Hinata. What kind of broken village is Taki Hidden Village? The light flickered, taking away the darkness in front of him. Yan Nan opened his eyes and found that he was kneeling on the ground at the moment, tears flowing. And there is a bed in front of you. What a situation is this? I saw a red-haired grandmother with a wrinkled face lying on the bed. Burnt Nan, you come over, Grandma tells you a secret. Just came and heard a shocking secret from my grandmother. When this grandmother was young, she had a one-night relationship with the Senju pillar of Konoha village. The two only met on that day in their lives. And the 1000-hand pillars do not know. From this grandmother, there are descendants. I have to say that the 1000-hand pillar is a man of temperament. It is also learned that this body, that is, his own mother, has united with Uchiha and gave birth to himself. Later, he left himself in this mountain village and never appeared again. I'm sorry, I never told you that the Uchiha clan was slaughtered. Your father and mother were not spared. The grandmother cried as she spoke. Grandma is going. I want you to go back to Konoha and return to your ancestors. When I die, I bring my ashes back to Konoha and find an opportunity to bury them on top of the Hokage rock of the Great Pillar. Burning Nan, your appearance is exactly the same as the big column, too similar. You have to be better than the big pillar, you know? These are the wishes of Grandma. Grandma has an extra photo in her hand and wants to hand it over. Falling powerlessly in the air, his eyes closed instantly. The photo is still tightly clamped between Grandma's fingers. Uchiha said involuntarily, "Grandma, I will definitely fulfill your wish." Then scarlet flashed in his clear black eyes. The Sherinan eye awakens instantly. 3 Guyu, distributed in the pupils. Yushaibo Yao Nan was taken aback, and directly opened the writing wheel. 3 Go Jade. It seems that there are only 6 immortals. Moreover, the sentence just now was not said by himself. At this moment, the wind howled, and the oil lamp in the house went out. Only before meeting there is a figure, nothingness. Make a complaining sound. Help me once and fulfill my grandmother's wish. Otherwise, I will curse you. A poisonous purple pattern appeared on Uchiha Yainan's right hand, and spread around his body, reaching his heart. Yan Nan was shocked. Just crossed, just out of this? Cursed and cursed? That's it. I haven't seen the beauty of the ninja world yet. Brother, there is something to discuss. It doesn't have to be like this. I'll help you. I send for. I can understand the recognition of ancestors and the return of the ancestors and burying the ashes, but what does it mean to become a person who is better than the 1,000 Hand Pillars? Revive the glory of the 1,000 Hands clan. After this void figure finished speaking, it dissipated. The wind stopped and the oil lamp was rekindled, illuminating the room. The poisonous purple lines on the body also disappeared and changed back to their original appearance. Suddenly, a red light appeared in the heart. When I opened my clothes, I saw a scarlet flower pattern engraved on it. It then gradually enters the heart and disappears on the surface of the skin. At this moment, the voice of the system came. Release the main quest, return to Konoha to recognize the ancestors and return to the sect. Mission reward, lock blood skill, passive, self-healing ability in the heyday of the 1,000 Hand Pillars. Release side quest, bury grandma's ashes on Konoha's original Keijawa. Mission reward, perspective skill, including but not limited to people, clothing, buildings. Skill range, 500 meters. It can only be used for 10 minutes a day. Yakunan gasped with joy. This year's system is really powerful. The self-healing ability of the heyday between the 1,000 Hand Pillars, as long as the head is still there, it will not die. Although the rewards are too rich, the most important thing is the perspective skill. Just 10 minutes, wouldn't it be a little less? And the original awakened 3-hook jade writing wheel, I must not walk sideways? As long as it is not the 8-door Kaihuan, hang more than with soil, the weasel god Nagato or something. I can do whatever I want. Ninja beauties, wait for me to. Yan Nan walked to the bed and picked up the photo in Grandma's hand. Looking at it, it was a photo of a red-haired girl between the 1,000 Hand Pillars. Uchiha not only secretly scolded, the old cow ate tender grass. I saw 2 names behind the photo. One is, between the 1,000 Hand Pillars. The other is, Whirlpool Waterchildish. The next day, with the help of the village chief, after cremating Grandma Tai, Yakunan took her ashes and began her journey to Konoha. System, the task of recognizing the ancestors and returning to the sect is not to write your own name on the 1,000 Hands family tree. Yes, but it must be done if someone from the Senju clan agrees with you and signs your name on the Senju family tree, right Uchiha? Outrageous, right? Can people agree? After asking this sentence, I haven't seen the system answer for a long time. System, my 3 veins are 1, I can also call 1,000 Hands Burning Nan, Vortex Burning Nan. Ding. Okay. Are there anyone else from the Senju clan besides Tsunade? For this task, on the way to Konoha, Yakunan, he also squatted in various casinos to find Tsunade. Feel the various styles of the Hokage world along the way. Later, I came to this restaurant, looked at the beauty, and ate the big white steamed buns. Ping pong. The chaotic sound of the tableware being knocked over attracted the attention of Burnin. I saw the chef of the restaurant chasing a child with tattered clothes and a dusty face. Thief, stop, don't run. Are you stupid, knowing that I am a thief, and let me stop? This tattered child was holding a small cloth bag in his hand, which was bulging inside, and at a glance it must have contained a lot of food. This child, his eyes swept over the backpack beside Yunin, the figure flashed, grabbed the backpack, and ran to the door at a sneaky speed. Yao Nan, who thought he wanted to watch a play, was forced to become a party. Thief, stop, don't run. Yao Nan dropped the big white steamed bun, put down the beauty in the restaurant with a distressed heart, and chased after the thief without looking back. 9 turns and 18 turns, going around in circles, 18 streets later. The owner of the restaurant stopped chasing and stopped on the road panting. The foam in the mouth is scolding the street. Burning Nan was also surprised. Can children run so much? Continued chasing a few streets later. Boom! Yakunan heard the sound of collision in front of him. A charming mature female voice came from the alley. Which eyeless imp actually hit me? Burning Nansei was in place, and this voice was the voice of Tsunade in the Hokage world. Tsunade is dressed in green and has the word bet on it. Slightly dull light yellow hair with 2 small ponytails tied behind the back, scattered behind the shoulders. Tsunade was holding the thief in one hand, rubbing her majestic peak, and walked out. Burning Nan couldn't help but admire, it's so big. Mute, kill this little ghost. Shizun, who followed Tsunade, instantly danced like he wanted to jump, shouting wildly, Tsunade-sama, don't scare this kid. And, we rushed out of the casino. Where did you learn your weird powers? Tsunade stopped and asked Yakunan very suspiciously and shyly. Why is there a person who looks so much like his grandfather, Senju Kuma? And what's wrong with me? How suddenly, there was a strong affection for him. Seeing that his thoughts were interrupted by Tsunade, he scratched his head and said secretly, I'll tell you, is my strange power given by the system? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Look at Tsunade's coquettish look. Magic and enchantment seem to have taken effect. Then he said very unashamedly, I was born with weird powers. Tsunade, look at my appearance, exactly like Konoha's original Hokage rock. It's the first time that Yakunan's female character has been so close to the Hokage world. Looking at Tsunade's majestic peak, I couldn't help but sigh, I was right, 106 ah. The ghost sent his right hand and involuntarily threw his arm around Tsunade's waist. Surprisingly, Tsunade did not dislike or refuse. Shizun was surprised, and whispered, Tsunade-sama's waist is actually held by this man. How do you prove that you are your grandfather's bloodline? Tsunade has a somewhat charming look in Yakunan's arms. Aren't you a medical ninja? Test it with your medical technology and you'll find out. Burning Nan said simply. His own bloodline has been confirmed by the system. And fake then. And what is your purpose? Bad guys. After Tsunade finished speaking, he pushed away Yakunan and came out of his arms. Seeing this, he hasn't been addicted enough. The big hand exerted his strength and continued to pull Tsunade back. Putting his finger against Tsunade's chin, I'm not a bad man. My name is Yakunan. End of words. Yaku kissed Tsunade's flaming lips with a strong posture. Tsunade felt like he was mercilessly grabbed by a big hand and tightly imprisoned. Looking at the handsome man in front of him, he was about to kiss him. Tsunade's monster power erupted, and blue chakra erupted from his body. Seeing this, Nan thought to himself, you still want to resist. Not to be outdone, Burning Nan burst out a lilac chakra, using 1,000 hands of monster power. With Yakunan, Tsunade as the central point, 2 huge and domineering chakra chi waves spread around. Hoo. The wind was fierce, the wind was roaring, and everything around was swept away. Sene, who was behind Yainan, was directly shocked by these 2 chakras and flew out. These 2 are so strong. Chino fell to the ground and whispered. Shizun shielded the wind and waves with his right hand, and shouted worriedly, Tsunade-sama. At this time, Tsunade found that he had lost to this man named Yakunan. Moreover, he couldn't even move, the power was too domineering. Tsunade's eyes widened, and he saw that this handsome man had kissed him deeply. This feeling, Tsunade is like a girl in her first love. Clasp your right hand and close your eyes, as if you have lost yourself in a fantasy. Shizun's incredulous appearance, Tsunade-sama actually kissed someone. Chino puffed out his cheeks, brother is mine. A long time. The 2 separated, and everything returned to calm. Tsunade's face at this moment appeared apple red. What is your purpose? He said shyly to Burner. My purpose has always been you, and I came for you, Tsunade. When Tsunade heard this, he took a small step back. Still reminiscing about what just happened. He actually stuck out his tongue just now. Is he confessing to me? Tsunade's girl's heart is moving. Now that you've found me, what's next? Burn Nan slapped the door of the brain, almost spoiled the business because of the flood of color hearts. Now that he has a task ahead, Tsunade reminds himself. Yaku took out a picture and handed it to Tsunade. Tsunade, I need you, take me back to Konoha, back to the Senju clan, let me recognize my ancestors and return to my ancestors. Tsunade took the photo and looked at it, it showed his grandfather with a red-haired girl. Now I am the only one left in 1,000 hands. The remaining families may have descendants left behind by branches, but also not surnamed Senju, just like himself. Tsunade returned the photo to Yakunan. I don't want to go back to Konoha. I also want you to personally write my name on the 1,000 hands family tree. Tsunade looked a little anxious, and then said casually, you just kissed me and let me do so many things. After Tsunade finished speaking, he was a little remorseful. Shizun was speechless when he heard this, and looked at Tsunade as if to say, Tsunade-sama, please pay attention to words. The thief Chino jumped on Yakunan's back at this time and took a bite on it. Bad brother, you have to raise me. It's strange, I'm not familiar with you, why have you been following me, and let myself raise you? Although you are a lowly, I don't dare. Burner was looking at her carefully. Beautiful big eyes with purple pupils. A small short cream gray hair, only covered with dust, and 2 small blush next to the childish cheeks. It's really Seno in Tsuzuke Shinden Kamitsu. It's just much shorter than the Chino in Tsuzuke Shinden Kamitsu. It's about the same height as a 3-year-old ordinary child, only about half a meter. Yan Nan was surprised. How could she be dressed up like a beggar at this time? Burning Nan didn't dare to think that she was an ordinary loli. It should be some special reason that the body stopped growing. Her official age in Suzuki True Biography Coming Hikaru is unknown. It is not known whether she appeared here to take revenge on Uchiha. I'm afraid that you are already a black loli at this time, and you have opened the blood dragon's eye. I also have Uchiha bloodline and have chakra eyes. Burning Nan glared at her fiercely. Chino looked aggrieved and seemed to want to cry. Yan Nan touched her little head. Well. Then he walked up to Tsunade and bowed his head slightly. You can do more with a few more kisses, right? Tsunade was a little scared, and took a step back in a panic. People don't want to go back to Konoha. This sudden change in painting style made Yainan unpreventable, and Tsunade was actually coquettish. The system, that illusion, is it so strong? Yan Nan chased after him, step by step. Tsunade, help me, I have a great ideal. After Tsunade heard this, two figures flashed deep in his heart. What is your ideal? Become a Hokage? Yaku continued to walk forward, forcing Tsunade to retreat until he reached a large tree and there was no way back. Walnut Yaku raised his right hand, passed through Tsunade's hair, and pressed it on the tree. In the deep pupils of Burning Nan, he was obviously calm. No, Hokage is not my ideal. I want to go beyond the 1,000 hand pillars, become a more outstanding being than him. Tsunade was stunned, attracted by the charm and temperament that Yaku exuded at the moment. I have seen countless beautiful men. Only the handsome man in front of him, tender eyes like water, looking at themselves with affection. Tsunade seemed unable to resist the wall of the Burning Nan, and the coquettish face was pinned. I have repeatedly lost the upper hand. How can this man be so devilish? He actually wants to surpass his grandfather. His courage is so great. I like it so much. Okay, I'll help you. Do whatever you want, I'll help you. But I have a request. That is, you have to listen to me in the future. Burning Nan thought it would be some excessive request. That's it? Listen to the beautiful women, whatever, I like it the most. What's more, you're Tsunade. Who is Tsunade? That's the ceiling of the female character of the ninja world. That's good, then listen to your. I definitely didn't agree to it for the task of the system or that bullshit grudge. Now that everything is settled, it's time to fool Tsunade back to Konoha and complete the task given by the system. Brother, raise me. Chino was still following Yakunin without mercy, holding Yakunin's thighs. Yan Nan had no choice but to take her away. You can't beat people up. Although it is a little cruel, but Burning Nan, I advise you to leave it alone. There are so many such children in the ninja world. Tsunade finished the sentence. Chino was on Yakunan's thigh, staring viciously at Tsunade. Bad woman, rob my brother. A mature woman and a loli, their eyes are facing each other at the moment, and it seems that no one is convinced by anyone. Ding! Trigger the loli development program. How can you refuse a cute little loli? Adopt Sene and take it for yourself. Give Chino Lori an aura. Loli aura, passive skill. The host can control the opening and closing of the aura. Unstoppable cute charm, blessed on Seno. Women can't resistably like Chino. Can be turned on separately. Men will try to please Chino. Can be turned on separately. Enemies are no exception. This system comes out and does things. I haven't figured out Seno's identity yet, but see her now innocent and romantic cute appearance. What am I still hesitating about? I'm so strong now, I won't be killed by the blood dragon's eye. This aura skill feels very powerful. When looking for a girl, let Sene go. Isn't this a proper pickup artifact? A must-have for puff girls? At this time, an evil thought appeared in Yinin's mind. Bump into Kagaya Himatsuki? Ninja World Wife Ceiling. Amazing, this idea must have. Kagayaheim is waiting for me. I will resurrect you. I have a system, who am I afraid of? Even the 6 Deo immortals couldn't stop it. When encountering powerful enemies, you can also release Chino and confuse the enemy. A sneak attack yourself. What enemies are not confused? And this aura skill is in your own hands. Seno, you will follow me from now on. I raise you. Tsunade was a little surprised. Are you serious? What is her origin and what identity do you know? Tsunade, she's still a child. After Yakunan finished speaking, he raised his hand and stroked Tsunade's cheek. Don't you like children? Tsunade. Tsunade was shy, and his face began to heat up. What did he mean by this? Is he hinting at me about something? If I want children now, will it make people laugh? At this moment, Chino jumped up again and jumped onto Yakunan's back. Oi, brother, you are so good. Loli Halo is being sent. Loli Halo gives success. The host can use the mind to control the Halo switch function. The Halo has arrived. Try it first. Halo start. Target women. Burning Nan read it silently. There is no change in Sene. Still the original beggar-like, dirty. At this time, Tsunade and Shizen suddenly leaned over, their eyes shining with golden light. What a lovely child. Burnt Nan, how did you become an older brother? actually made my sene dirty. Tsunade pinched Yakunan's waist with his fingers, and then hugged Chino. Chino fell into Tsunade's arms, and Tsunade's mountain peak, Duan, fluctuated. My little cutie, my sister takes you to buy beautiful and cute clothes and takes you to the hot spring. Chino looked dazed in Tsunade's arms. Sister Tsunade, you are so good to me. After saying that, Chino buried his head in Tsunade's chest, showing a big eye, looking at burnt Nan with a triumphant look. Shizun was beside Tsunade, touching Chino's little face with affection. Xiao Qiano is so cute. What do you want to eat? My sister will buy it for you. Chino threw a small cloth bag full of food to Yakunan with one hand. Sister, I want to eat a lot of delicious food. Not to be outdone, Tsunade even took out his gambling funds and threw them to Shizun. Shizun, the money is for you, go buy good food and come back. Shizun took the gambling and squinted his eyes and smiled. Little Sene, wait for my sister to come back. Yakunan was stunned. Just now Tsunade still looked disgusted with Chino, but now he actually gave her a hug and held her high. He also took out his gambling funds and spent them on this little girl. It's not bad. Kozuno had a great day in pampering. Unknowingly, I am tired of playing. After returning to the inn, Shizun took Seno back to a room to rest, and Tsunade pulled Yakunan and whispered in another room. You can tell what you really think. You are definitely not an ordinary man. Yan Nan is speechless. I don't have bad intentions. What can I think? That's right, now that you're dressed in a bathrobe, it's hard for me to run out of ideas. Well, my idea is very simple. While reviving the Thousand Hands clan, I will communicate more with beautiful women and have more contact with them. Tsunade looked at Yakunan's face full of sincerity, not like lying. But for myself, I always feel a little contradictory. It seems that he doesn't want to see Yakunan touch other beauties. Tsunade shook his head and complained, in that case, why are you still harming me? Love at first sight is really hard to resist. You have to do it, you know? After Yakunan's words, his eyes were set on Tsunade's 106 Snow White. Tsunade is shy. Is it really love at first sight? The kind of attraction in him makes me want to stop. That's it. Why am I jealous with those yellow-haired girls? Let him be. Then asked seriously, what level of ninja are you now? Burning Nan is a little blindfolded. Wasn't he talking about the wind and snow moon just now? What level of ninja am I? Yakunan himself has no definition. His own infinite chakra, Thousand Hands monster power, should be at the level of super shadow level now. Even if you don't now, complete the task. Get the self-healing ability of the heyday between the Thousand Hand pillars, and have clairvoyant eyes. Ask the entire ninja world, except for those few perverted hanging ratios, who can stop my steps. I should be a shadow-level powerhouse now. Tsunade's face was full of question marks at this time. Although your strength is stronger than mine, you can't be so arrogant. Honestly, which ninja school did you graduate from? Burning Nan thought hard about the memories of the original body, but he couldn't find anything about going to school. I didn't go to ninja school. However, I think my strength is at least comparable to the shadow level. Kojuro can become the 6th generation of water shadows. Am I inferior to him? Then I crossed 2 failed. Yakunan, after returning to Konoha, you go to the ninja school for lessons. When Yannan heard it, he bounced up on the spot. Impossible, absolutely impossible. It is impossible to go to class. It is impossible in this life. Also, I'm almost 20 and still in school? Don't forget, what did you promise me? Are you listening to me? Manly husband, you actually want to break your word. What? Let's discuss. I really don't want to go to school. Tsunade saw Yakunan's reluctant look and did not continue to press him. But as a pure descendant of Senju, how can you not learn ninja knowledge? At this time, Tsunade thought of a person of his own contemporary, Jiraiya. Jiraiya, he is also unwilling to study. He is to discover knowledge from all kinds of battles, wars. Later, he also accepted 4 generations of Megami as apprentices. I can refer to Jiraiya and customize a set of solutions for Burnin. This year's Zongnan exam is about to start, so throw him in and temper it. After figuring it out, Tsunade said calmly, Konoha's Chunin exam, it's coming soon. As long as you come back with a first place, you don't have to go to school, otherwise I wouldn't have signed your name on the family tree. When Yannan heard this, he began to panic. It's about getting the job done. That mission reward is immortal. No, Tsunade. You sign my name, and I'll go to take the Nasha Shinobi exam. I signed it. Do you regret it? Just like just now, you haven't listened to me yet? Tsunade had some grudges. Tsunade, I swear in the name of Senju that I will definitely go to the Chunin exam you said. As long as you sign my name. Is that name really that important to you? This is very important to my ideals, and it is the best proof of recognizing me as a Thousand Hands. After Yaku finished speaking, it became very quiet, and Tsunade did not continue to ask. It seems that this sentence of Burning Nan just now touched his heart. No wonder I have a good impression of him, worthy of being the man I fancy. Bell bell ding ling, the sound of the wind blowing through the wind chimes breaks the calm. What a wrongdoer, unruly look, I like it. When I go back, I will be on the family tree and write down your name for you. And let the daimyo of the Fire Nation, as well as the major families of Konoha, celebrate for senju. After hearing this, Yaku did not answer, but walked towards Tsunade. Looking at Tsunade, who was a head shorter than himself, his heart was mixed. I have known this woman for a day, and I am interested in her. And she cares about herself from the bottom of her heart. Yaku showed Tsunade the smile of a big sunny boy. Then he stretched out his hands through Tsunade's hair and wrapped them around the back of Tsunade's neck. Yakunan, what do you want to do? Tsunade whispered. Then closed his eyes. Let Burner act recklessly. Suddenly, a touch of coldness appeared on the neck. I only feel that something is pulling in my chest. Tsunade finally understood what Yakunan's doing. He was picking my necklace. This chain is too heavy for you, and I will take care of this thing in the future. Tsunade immediately opened his eyes, only to find that his green crystal necklace was already in Yakunan's hands. Yakunan saw Tsunade's eyes, glowing with tears, and her little mouth was about to move. Yaku put the necklace directly on his neck, then lowered his head and gently kissed Tsunade's forehead. Tsunade was not given a chance to speak. Tsunade shy, how is it a kiss again? Thinking of the necklace, I once gave this necklace to two important people, and put it on them personally, but these two people, both died. Then he pushed away the burnt hard, trying to reclaim the necklace. Yaonan jumped back and said to Tsunade with a smile, la la, you can't catch it. Hey, don't make trouble, Burner, you can't wear that necklace, we'll die. Tsunade, this chain can't stop me. My life is hard, I can't die. Tsunade burst into tears at the corners of his eyes, crying, why wouldn't you die? After meeting you today, I feel like I'm no longer alone. Burn Nan, give me back the necklace. Tsunade in the weeping, choo pitiful. It should be my token of revitalizing the 1,000 hands, and it should also be the token of your promise to me. Trust me, I'm not going to die. If you need a reason, I will give you a reason after you take me back to the land of the 1,000 Hands clan and recognize my ancestors and return to the section. Tsunade, you can't take it back. Not only do I have strange powers, but I also have super huge Shitanra. What a promise token, don't talk nonsense. Tsunade's face couldn't help but blush. Then he continued to ask, what is Shitanra? It's the kind of chakra that is a lot of big and inexhaustible. In that case, go back early tomorrow morning. Tsunade wiped away his tears after speaking. Then go on and say, go back to your room, I'm going to rest. Yaonan looked a little lost, and walked to the door. Just when I wanted to open the door and go out, I turned back. It suddenly dawned on him, Tsunade, this is my room. Tsunade domineeringly unfastened his bathrobe then. Don't go. Burning Nan seemed to see a dazzling light, flashing his eyes. What is that thing, so shiny? Burn Nan to welcome the light. One villager shouted, Tsunade-sama is back. Other people on the street followed the sound. I saw 4 people and a piglet, slowly advancing. Take the child back to the house. A woman shouted. Everyone drove their children into the house. One of the children resisted, no, I'm going to play outside. His mother taught him, come in, little bunny, my mother is for your own good, if you see something you shouldn't see, you will have a needle's eye. The male villagers saw Tsunade. Duan target. Walking on the road, they all showed joy. What a stunner, but the good times did not last long, and they were all pulled by the ears of their mother-in-law and educated. Hokage building. The 3rd generation of Hokage, Sarutobi Hinata is processing documents. A female member of the dark section with long dark purple hair, wearing a mask, hurried in. Sarutobi Riko opened his mouth and asked, it's Xian, aren't you and Swift Wind preparing for the Zheng Ninja exam? Is something wrong? The female dark part named Xian emits a refreshing royal sister voice from her mouth. Naruto-sama. Tsunade-sama is back in the village. Oh, it's Tsunade. Come back and come back. No big deal. Boom. Suddenly, the ape flying sun chopped the brush in his hand to process the documents and fell to the ground. What? Is Tsunade back? Hurry up and order down, strengthen the security of the Ministry of Finance. Don't let Tsunade in. Yes, Naruto-sama, but except for Tsunade-sama and her student Shizun. Tsunade-sama also brought back a man, followed by a child. Sarutobi stared wide-eyed. Wasn't Tsunade entertaining in the casino outside? Is it possible to quit gambling? Still good with men and have children? That's a bit informative. Xian, go find out what is the situation of Tsunade. Bang! At this moment, the door of the office was kicked into the air, and the door panel flew directly towards the ape flying sun. Ape Fei stood up without hurry and grabbed the door panel with his bare hands. Old man, what do you want to find out? Come, give me the money, I'll tell you. Tsunade put his sandal-clad jade foot on his desk, and with a threatening attitude, watched the ape flying sun. Tsunade, it's too much. Can't you save me some face? I'm still your teacher. Less nonsense, old man, I'm coming back this time for 3 things. If you disagree, Then the Ministry of Finance that you have mastered, I will take it. You. 8Fari directly picked up the old smoking gun and took a crazy breath, as if he was about to run out of breath and urgently needed an oxygen inhaler. What the hell are you going to do, Tsunade? Old man, remember. I'm not consulting you, I'm informing you. The first thing, let him take the Zongnin exam, the written exam will be exempted, and start directly from the actual combat exercise. The second thing is to inform the daimyo of the Fire Nation and the major families of Konoha to come to my mansion tomorrow to give gifts. The third thing, give me my grandfather's book of seals. Snap! Sarutobi slammed his head on the table and cursed angrily, Tsunade, are you going to rebel? I won't say yes. Tsunade didn't hesitate, and directly confronted Sarutobi Hinata. Domineering shouted, old man, you can choose not to agree, see if I dare to snatch all of Konoha's money. Seeing that Tsunade was so strong, Sarutobi sat down on a chair and whispered, give me a reason. Tsunade pulled Yakunan to the desk, he has a pure senju bloodline on him. Is that reason enough? You mean the original Hokage, the bloodline of Lord Pillars. 8Fari Chop walked up to Yao Nan and looked at him carefully. Tsunade, are you sure he's not wearing makeup? Or is it the art of change? Ding, release the challenge mission, 8 Flying Sun / dares to doubt the host, that is the suspicion system, knock out his front teeth, reward Mudun and all Mudun ninjutsu between the 1,000 hand pillars, except Mudun immortal art. After hearing this task, Yakunin felt that this was a system with personality. System, you character, I like it so much. No, host, please calm down. The target you like should be a woman. 8 Flying Sun Chopper is still circling around Burner, like watching a clown, watching non-stop. Touch here, touch there, where did you get this human skin? It turned out to be so realistic. Tsunade's face was full of anger at this time, as if he would storm away at any moment. Burning Nan cannot care how old the 8 Flying Sun is, directly a right hook punch, hit him in the face. The right hook fist full of strange power directly blasted the defenseless 8 Flying Sun. The powerful impact force allowed the 8 Flying Sun to slash through the wall of the Hokage building, and then fell on the street at high speed. Bang! With a bang, a pit was smashed out, turning up a large amount of smoke. The ape flew to the sun, screamed in pain, and spit out 2 front teeth from his mouth. Then he said incoherently, I didn't have a few teeth originally, but now I don't have front teeth. Can I only eat porridge in the future? Ding, the challenge mission is completed, and the reward has been distributed. Tsunade had a somewhat reproachful tone after seeing old man Sarutobi being shot out. Burning Nan, I haven't started yet, how can you do it? He's Konoha's Hokage. Shizun looked at Yakunan, thinking to himself, so domineering, worthy of being the man that Tsunade-sama fancy. Seno pulls silent clothes. Silent sister, brother is so handsome. I also want to be as good as my brother. Shizun picked up Chino and kissed her spoilingly. Xiao Qianei can't learn, this is too rude. The female dark part Xian picked up her sword and pointed it at Burnt Nan. Attack Naruto-sama, you are the enemy. Just by looking at it, Yakunin already knew that this was also a big beauty in the Hokage world. Do you want to use magic on her? In the original work, you use boyfriend Moonlight Swift Wind died at the hands of Maji in Cheyenne Village. Later, because of Konoha's alliance with Tsunahide Village, it is impossible for the Konoha elders to support her to take revenge. She can't betray Konoha and break the village's alliance with Tsunahide. Even if she wants to pick up the sword and avenge her boyfriend, there is no way to do it. In the end, Xian could only quit the dark part and live the life of an ordinary person. Who is Moonlight Blast? I don't know and don't know, I definitely can't save it. But I must save you Xian from her grief. Yan Nan looked at Shiyan, beauty, your hands are so beautiful, I am not an enemy. I'm not used to men looking at themselves, let alone old men. Tsunade raised his hand and rubbed his temple, muttering to himself. Contacting beautiful women is his ideal, right? Yu Xian felt offended again at this moment. This handsome man actually kept staring at his hand holding the sword. Then a fierce look appeared on his face, and he picked up his sword and slashed at Burning Nan, dang to prodigal son. Tsunade didn't give Shiyan the opportunity to cut Nan, and directly stepped on Shiyan's sword with a painful foot. Rumble! The floor of the second floor of the Hokage building was directly trampled on, and a large amount of bricks and rubble fell on the first floor. Xian, he is not an enemy. After hearing the violent movement of the Hokage building, the Dark Division swarmed in. Sarutobi returned to his office on the second floor of the Hokage building with a teleportation. Give orders to the Dark Ministry, you all go down. Then he looked at Yuyan, who was still confronting Tsunade. Shiyan, you also go down, and sort out the relevant matters of the Zongnin exam as soon as possible. After everyone left, 8 Rikup walked to Yao Nan and said calmly, good fellow, not only is his appearance similar to that of Lord Zuma, but the essence of strange power is also similar. Old man, I haven't been active for a long time, let's talk about it. Tsunade can't stand it, you are a third-generation Hokage, compete with people who have not gone to school, do you still want your old face? His punch is not painful for you. Old man, you are doing this, it is too much. Yaku walked over to Tsunade, put his arm around her waist, and said to Sarutobi Hinata, "Old man, you will decide the time and place, and I will accompany you at any time." End of words. Tsunade was directly on Yakunan's waist, pinching it vigorously with his fingers. What are you fighting with this old man? Although this old man is old, he still has strength. In the ninja world, he is known as the ninja professor. Sarutobi Hinata was overjoyed when he heard Tsunade praise himself. Point to point, I have a sense of proportion. Tsunade, this is a contest between men. I just wanted to see if there were really rumors that were so powerful. Let's go, old man, lead the way. Sarutobi walked up to Yakunan and said to Tsunade, what an arrogance. Ninja School number 38 proving ground. Then use the instantaneous technique and quickly leave here with Burning Nan. Mute, let's go to Ninja School. In the open space outside the playground, there are many students and teachers playing with each other. And in one clearing, there were 2 teachers and 6 students. They are the 10th class of Sarutobi Asma, Yamanaka Aya, Akimichi Dingji, and Nara Shikamaru. There is also the 8th class of the Sunset Red Belt, Hinata, Shino the Oil Girl, and Tooth in Yazuka. Asma suddenly spoke, mouthing, Hong, is the class you brought ready for the Chunin exam. Asma, I have great confidence in my students, a lively voice sounded. Asma-sensei, Dingji wants to eat barbecue, the kind you treated. Asma laughed. Ino, I think you want to eat, right? Dingji, although Ino used me as an arrow, but, Asma-sensei, I am really hungry for barbecue. And Shikamaru, Shino and the 3 of them are playing Do de Lord. At this moment, Hinata lowered his head and said in a thin voice, Teacher Hong, the 3rd generation of Hokage has come to school. Sunset didn't seem to hear clearly, and said with a smile as she looked at Hinata, Hinata, don't be so restrained. I didn't hear what you just said. Then Hinata pointed his finger in one direction, Hokage is coming to school. Sunset Hong looked in the direction and saw that 8 Flying Sun Chopper and Burning Nan were slowly approaching the trial ground. There are also 3 little fart children behind him, and it is the Konohamaru trio. Continuing to look back, Sunset Red was surprised, is that Tsunade-sama? Asma also stood up, I just heard someone say that Tsunade-senpai is back, but I didn't expect it to be true. And after the 8th Flying Sun, he suddenly spoke. Old man, I admire you. Oh? What do you admire about me? Sarutobi is also curious. The first Hokage, during the reign of the second Hokage, whenever the enemy dares to invade Konoha, they will take a tough attitude. I admire you, the enemies have all hit Konoha, you are just soft, what a covenant to sign, in exchange for the so-called peace. 8th Fei stopped and looked at Burner. What the hell are you trying to say? I want to say that you are not fit to be a Hokage. Think about it, what you did during your reign. Tsunade strode forward and pulled Yakunan. What are you going to do? Tsunade, let him continue. 8th Flying Sun Chopper instantly became serious. Yannan thought for a while and said directly. The other ninja villages did not dare to attack Konoha village because they were afraid of the strength of the original Hokage. What about the second generation Hokage? Union Village launched a surprise attack on Konoha village, but was beaten away by the second generation Hokage. It can be seen that if anyone dares to bully Konoha, they will definitely not give up. Look at you again, Union Village took the initiative to provoke Konoha and coveted White Eyes, but you made the Hyaga clan sacrifice themselves in exchange for your so-called peace. After the Third Shinobi War, Iwahide Village took the initiative to start a war against Konoha, and finally let the 4th generation of Hokage run away. And what did you do? So many lives were sacrificed in the village, but you still signed that so-called peace agreement with Union Village. I won't say anything about the far away, say something close, the big snake pill at the same time as Tsunade, how many lives he killed in Konoha. You obviously had the ability to catch him at that time, but you still let him run. And then the Uchiha extermination incident. Enough. At this moment, 8 Flying Sun scolded angrily. Then he continued, what would you do if it were you? If it's me, I will definitely be like the first generation and the second generation, and deter them with strong means. Didn't you think that if you continue to fight, you will sacrifice more people? Hearing the words of the 8 Flying Sun, Burning Nan was a little annoyed. Although he crossed over, this ape flew to the sun, just talking about the so-called peace behind his back. The will of fire is passed on from the mouth. It's all lip service. When Orochimaru attacked Konoha, Sarutobi slashed to face the battle, which can be regarded as part of his atonement. It is impossible to sacrifice more people. In exchange for me, I will use my own strength to make other big countries and other villages submit to me. Arrogance. Then let me teach you, there are people outside the people. After 8 Fei finished speaking, he was directly on the edge of the trial field, his hands quickly sealed, and he pressed him to the ground. The art of earth ascension. The entire huge trial ground, in the shape of a cuboid, climbed up from the ground to form a huge ring. After the ring was built, the 8 Flying Sun jumped directly and flew to it. Come up, young man, since you decide to do it, then do it. all I have to do is support you. Tsunade smiled slightly in front of Yakunan, then lightly tapped on his face. Asma and Sunset Red had surprised expressions on their faces when they saw them. Asma, is a man's ultimate dream struck? Sunset Red, Tsunade-sama laughs so happily. Tsunade, I'll escort you. Hokage of Konoha, you will be it. I will fight the world and revive the glory of 1,000 hands. How about this proposal? Yakunan, I'm not interested in Hokage. After speaking, Tsunade pushed on Yakunan's body and told him to hurry up, then shouted at the ape-flying Sun Chop on the stage. At the same time, the roots of Konoha. An elderly man with his right half of his body completely bandaged, with a cane and his left eye exposed. A fundamental member in front of him is on one knee. Master Tenzo, I received news from the Great Snake Pill. Talk. We monitored all the root members of the Great Snake Pill, all encountered the poisonous hands of the Great Snake Pill, and only left one living mouth to come back to life. From his mouth, he learned that the Big Snake Pill had left Yin Yin Village with a group of subordinates. Boom! After Tenzo listened, he smacked it on the ground with a cane. Then he said to himself, the disciple of the Sun Chopper, the Big Snake Pill? The relationship between master and apprentice is not over. This is a good opportunity for me. I do all the dirty work. Don't live too comfortably as a little day as a Hokage. Hinata, I've wanted to be Hokage for a long time. Moreover, you are so old, why don't you leave yet? I want to eat your mat. Order, all members of the root members, set off immediately, go to the nearby grass country to hide, and secretly do not move. Rest of the matter, listen to my orders. I, Shimura Danzo, everything I do is for the village. Big Snake Pill, you have to give me a good effort. Danzo-sama, there is another news, Tsunade has returned to the village. Tsunade? Tuan Zhang calmly questioned. Yes, Danzo-sama, Tsunade also returned with a man. Judging by his words and deeds, it is a relationship of lovers. Got it, you go down. Also, the living mouth left by the Big Snake Pill is also disposed of. So many people are dead, he is not dead, it is impossible to say. Yes, Danzo-sama. After waiting for the root members to leave, Tuan Zhang was scolding Niang in his heart at this time. Tsunade, what are you doing back at this time? As long as you are not there and you do not come back, the location of the Hokage is none other than mine. I'm not stupid, and I can't move anyone. Move her, and my Hokage dream is gone. To come out and mix, there must be forces and backgrounds. I can only say that Tsunade's power background, my group can't afford to provoke. Not only the power of the daimyo government, there is also a background of senju. Hokage's location, you have to find another opportunity. Man? Then how capable this man must be to make Tsunade fancy. This man, under the aura of Tsunade, I am afraid that he will soar into the sky in the future. But if you dare to get in my way, I'll make Tsunade a widow. Why can't I be younger if I can be younger? Then get Tsunade into hand, with Tsunade's power, background. I've already got the position of Hokage. Ninja school. On the trial stand, Ape Fei Ri looked angrily at Burning Nan. How could this young man know so many things about me, who he really is? What purpose does he have? With Tsunade appearing in Konoha at this time, I don't think it was accidental. While the ape was still pondering, the sound of Burning Nan came from the opposite side. Old man, since you set up the ring, then I have to embellish this ring. After Yan Nan finished speaking, the Chatangla on his body condensed, and the huge chakra frightened the ape-flying sun. Not only does he have the strange power of Lord Pillar, but he also has Lord Pillar's chakra, which is more powerful than a monster? Ape-flying sun looked incredulous. And all the teachers and students in the audience were attracted by the chakra of Yinin. Who is the man who confronted Naruto? First Hokage-sama? Kano Amaru, look quickly, there's Superman on it. I saw Burnt Nan's right hand and slapped it into the ring. Thundered. The entire ring trembled violently, and large swathes of wood rose from the ground. In the four corners of the ring, a huge wooden pillar appears. Immediately after that, dense wooden ropes appeared on the wooden pillars, surrounding the four sides of the ring. Yan Nan laughed loudly. The ring should look like a ring, ha ha ha. The operation of Burning Nan refreshed the cognition of everyone in the playground. Tsunade seemed to finally understand why he had a strong affection for Yakunan. It turns out that what he said is true. At that time, wouldn't it be good to use Mudun directly? Bad guys. Then he took Xiao Chino from Shizun's arms to his own with his hands. Xiao Qiane, is your brother handsome? My brother is the most handsome, and my sister is also beautiful. He. Chino snorted in Tsunade's arms. Tsunade couldn't help but kiss Chino's cheek fiercely. Our little Sene, the little mouth is so sweet. Then keep your eyes on the ring. This is Mudun, am I right? Red, did you use magic on me? Asma wondered at Sunset Red. Sunset gave Asma a red and white look. No. Ape Fei Ri was shocked. Even Mududu, could it be the reincarnation of Lord Zujian? Hey, Old man, if you don't make a move, I can make a move. I won't release water for you because you are old, and you will return the Hokage? Burning Nan's right hand slammed on the ground. Shout, drink, new done wood binding technique. Strips of wood rise from under the ape flying son's feet. It only took a single effort to catch the ape flying son. However, as soon as he was caught, the ape flying son slashed the entire transformation into dirt. Old man, I don't think you respect me. In our level of duel, is it appropriate to use avatar techniques and avatars? Sarutobi didn't answer Yakunin, but took off his Hokage robe. At the moment when the robe landed, several shurikens appeared in front of Yao Nan without any warning. It is not clear from which direction these shurikens are issued. The ape flying sun chop quickly sealed. Shuriken Shadow Doppelganger. The art of the shuriken of Tsuchun Wa. The art of fireball how. The dense shuriken and the tiles generated in the ring attack Yainan without dead ends. There is also an extra large fireball. Burning with raging flames, it flew fiercely towards Burning Nan. Burnt Nan just slapped his hand on the ground. Sarutobi slashes and unleashes ninjutsu. Hugh succeeded, the art of earth and earth. Just as Yaku wanted to launch the wooden ingot wall for defense against shurikens and tiles, Burning Nan's whole person, together with the stones under him, quickly pulled upwards. Rumble. This old man knows a lot of ninjutsu, so he just keeps going, right? If there is no way, then do not shoot the floor. The moment the ground rose, he slapped his right hand on his thigh. The art of wood ingot ball. A reinforced version of the ingot wall. Thick strip-shaped wooden pillars emerged from the stone at your feet. Use the solace of the feet of the burnt Nan as a dot and form a sphere to protect the burnt Nan. Crackling. The attack of the ape flying sun slash, hitting the wooden ball. The wooden ball falls from the air under the action of force. Ape flying sun seemed to have found an opportunity, and his hands were sealed. Thunder done heavenly thunder technique. Fire Dragon Flame Bomb. 2 done Earth Dragon Bomb. A blue ball of electric light appeared in the hand of the ape flying sun, making a sizzling sound. Obviously, this current is very strong. Then throw the ball of light in the air. In an instant, a lightning strike the size of a finger quickly blasted out from the ball of light and hit the wooden ball where the burning Nan was. Although lightning looks powerful, it can be said that the effect on the wooden ball is not painful. Wood does not conduct electricity. Then, from the side of the ape flying sun, a hideous dirt-like dragon head appeared. Launch a dense earth bomb attack on the burning wooden ball. And in the mouth of the ape flying sun, he suddenly gasped, and then spewed out. A blazing fire dragon nearly 5 meters wide followed the earth dragon bullet and roared towards burning Nan. It's not over. After the ape flying sun chopped the fire, he continued to seal the seal. The speed of printing is fast. 3 seals were made at once. Water dragon technique. I saw a lot of water appear in the arid ring. Soaked the entire ring and spread below. A huge blue water dragon, from the ring, rose from the ground. The dragon head aimed at the wooden ball that burned Nan. Burning Nan was inside the wooden ball, and heard the ape flying sun chop say the names of these techniques. I couldn't help but tremble. This old man wanted to kill me. If not for the ninjutsu that disdains to use other techniques, it is with the talent of this body. What ninjutsu can't be released? In that case, I haven't played with you anymore. Inside the ball, put your hands together. Muta Tree Realm Advent. The huge Shaitangla burst out from the burnt Nan. Boom rumble. The entire ninja school, and even the whole of Konoha, was trembling. Like an earthquake, the scale is not small. There were huge cracks in the earth, and so did the walls of the school. Seeing this, all the teachers immediately evacuated the students. Sunset Red Asma, the 2 of them are no exception. Prosperous. The shaking continued, with thicker roots rising from the ground, the walls. It formed black and thick towering giant trees, 50 or 60 meters high. These giant trees, in an instant, the technique released by the ape flying sun slash, all collapsed one by one with a strong suppression state. Ape flying sun was surprised. Just a discussion. You actually opened big, or the tree realm of the Lord between the pillars descended. Before the ape could speak, he was chased by the thick branches formed by the big tree. The branches, as if conscious, chased after him, trying to entangle the ape flying sun. Unfortunately, the aging ape has lost its mobility and reaction ability. It didn't take long to get directly trapped by the branch and pull him to the trunk and tie him up. The thick branches tightly trapped the ape flying sun. He began to breathe hard. Yao Nan untied the wooden ball and came out of it. See, this school is full of towering giant trees. It's not good. It seems to be playing big. Tsunade couldn't care about their discussion. After handing Chino over to Shizun, Tsunade's delicate figure landed in the ring. The little strongmen of the 8th and 10th classes. Shikamaru Hokage has been in the upper hand just now, a hot man. He actually used a single technique to turn the whole situation around. Shino, my bugs are afraid of these trees. Tooth, this guy isn't an enemy, is he? Dingy, with so much wood, how much meat can be grilled? As soon as Tsunade got into the ring, he grabbed Yakunan's arm and shouted, Burn Nan, quickly lift the technique, see if that old man is dead. Woo hoo hoo. The 8th flying sun chopped on the big tree, panting. I'm old, but that's it. It's not going to kill me. Then the palm of his right hand touched a stout branch. Ninfa, psychic art, ape king, ape demon. With a bang, a puff of white smoke appeared in front of the 8th flying sun. Subsequently, it belonged to the psychic beast exclusive to the 8th flying sun, and the ape demon appeared here. The ape demon looked at it, pointed his finger at Burner, and then said, Hinata, is that the original Hokage Pillar Master? You're right, and you're not right. Ape demon, don't grind, it's important to save me first. The ape demon transformed into a black Vajra rod, and then quickly smashed the wood to rescue the 8th flying sun. Tsunade saw that Sarutobi had saved himself. Old man, are you all right? I'm sorry, old man. The first time I used it, I didn't grasp the strength. Ape Fei Ri glanced at Burning Nan and cursed in his heart. I believe you are a ghost, and you are going to take the life of this old man of mine. Old man, don't blame Burnt Nan. Look at what level of ninjutsu you put in. Old man, you are the one who is the Hokage, and you know what Mudun represents. The 8th flying sun looked weak. What do you mean, boy? Planning to slip away? 8th flying sun chopper naturally knows that Mudun is unsolvable. But right now, there are so many big trees left here, it has to be removed. Looks like ninja studies have stopped class. What a headache. Old man, the discussion was proposed by you, and you will naturally be responsible for the consequences. When Yan'an saw that the old man had made the ape demon out, he didn't dare to float anymore. Although he hates the cautious mind of the 8th flying sun. But I have to admit that if Ape Fei Ri Chopper really wants to get serious, he can't beat him with Mudun alone. The old man will be sealed with ghouls. And once in that era, except for the original Hokage, Senju Mama, Sarutobi Hinata is the only one who has ever received praise from Uchiha. Let's talk. Yakunan will definitely not fight anymore, and then leave the ring with Tsunade. I saw that there were densely packed students and teachers standing below. After the ape flying sun chopped down, he lifted the earth escape and returned the ring to the underground. Change back to the original appearance of the testing ground. It's just that it's covered with big trees. Many teachers and students present were talking. Who is this man? Did you come to Konoha to provoke? Naruto-sama, you actually lost. This seems to be a big tree created by the wood secret technique? Could it be that the original Hokage has been resurrected? Ape Flying Sun Chopper heard everyone's discussion, and immediately raised his hands and signaled for them to calm down. Don't talk about it, this is the descendant of the original Hokage who has been exiled. It will be normal, right? Ape Fei Ri Chop also has some doubts about himself, whether he took the wrong medicine today, or he didn't wake up. Tsunade, who was out for fun, just go back to the village. Also brought a magical man back to the village. The key will be the retreat. The descendants of the original Hokage? Seems reasonable. You guys look at him, it's just like the original Hokage on Hokage Rock. That's the reincarnation of the original Hokage. I know fortune telling. At this moment, Tsunade held Senno in his hand, stepped forward, and shouted loudly to everyone present. His name is Senju Yainan, he is a pure descendant of the Senju clan, and tomorrow he will perform the return ceremony in the land of the Senju clan. The teacher below continued to talk about it. The first Hokage, Tsunade-sama, are sure that it must be fake. Senju is back. Sarutobi, Shinura, Nara, Akimichi, Yamanaka, Oil Girl, Inyazuka, Hinata. Today, these 8 families form the core of Konoha. The once most prosperous Uchiha has been destroyed, and the Senju family, which has the title of Senju no Mori, has gradually declined after the original Hokage. Now, in the name of 1,000 hands, has he returned strongly with the wooden secret technique? You fart, he is alone, what can be strong? Will the Konoha families tolerate him alone? Ape Fei Ri sighed in his heart. Maybe the return of 1,000 hands is not necessarily a bad thing. I just don't know if he can be as powerful as Lord Pillar. With only one tree realm descending, it can't shock the ninja realm. From among the teachers, Sarutobi saw Asma and shouted orders to him. Asma, the ninja school will be closed from today until the end of the middle ninja exam. During this period, you have a task to clean up these big trees, and be sure to clean them up before the end of the Chushin exam. These hundreds of tons of timber can be considered for sale to other large countries. When Yan'an heard the words of the ape flying sun, he was shocked, and there was such a commotion. Sell Muduans would to other big countries, how did you come up with it? Shouldn't I have my share? That's my power. It's all money. Old man, the money for selling timber does not have my share. The latter asked cheekily. Ape Fei Ri glanced at him, no. However, I agreed to the 3 things Tsunade said. This wood money should be compensated for the cost of my abuse of power. Then he turned to look at Tsunade and said, you also give me a safe point, especially don't gamble in the village. Bet money and you haven't won. You know, the casinos in the village are all opened by the group. Che, who would gamble in this poor ghost village? Tsunade, I'll go and send a message to the major families. But, one night, do you have time to prepare? Hearing Sarutobi Hibi's words, Tsunade frowned, seemingly forgot. Inviting people over is to set up a table. Shizun, go to the Ichiraku noodle restaurant, pull Ichiraku to my clanland, and make me ramen tomorrow. Greeting those of the family, 1 bowl of ramen per person is enough. Ape Flying Sun stumbled and almost fell to the ground. Tsunade, are you serious? Don't they want face? Face? I don't know what face is. If you can invite them, you can already give enough face. Old man, if the amount of congratulatory gifts they bring tomorrow is not enough, don't blame me for doing something. Whatever you want, but the daimyo will definitely not come. Even if you have a relationship with the daimyo, it will not be too late in time. Sarutobi shook his head, then turned and left. Yakunam hugged Chino from Shizun and made her sit on his arm. Little Sene, brother takes you shopping. Then prepare to pull Tsunade and go shopping together. I'm not going, I'll deal with it first. Shizun, you go and call Ichiraku now. Tsunade finished, and then his eyes looked at the pink piglet, the guinea pig at Shizun's feet. Burnt Nan, you take this pig, let it lead the way. Tsunade, I'm not a child, can I still lose it? You haven't been to the land of the Thousand Hands clan, I'm letting it show you the way. If it can't find the land of the Thousand Hands clan, slaughter it. Little piggy, pig, jump in place, jump into silent arms. Tsunade-sama, don't scare the guinea. Don't be afraid, just lead the way. Besides, you are familiar with Tsunade-sama's home. Shizun put the guinea pig on the ground. Tsunade-sama, I'll go find Uncle Ichiraku now. Well, go ahead. After Shizun left, Tsunade kissed Chino's face. Xiao-sene, to follow your brother, there are still a lot of bad people in Konoha. Tsunade said this to Asma next to Sunset Red. Asma took a cigarette and thought, where am I like a bad person? After seeing Chino, Sunset Hong walked over with a girl-like expression. Tsunade-senpai, is this your child? It's so cute, just like a doll. Tsunade heard it and thought it was a good thing. Long time no see, Red. That's right, she's my child and I'm her mom. This is her dad. Yakunan is stunned, Tsunade is trying to cut me off. Tsunade did this to make it clear that he didn't want me to pick up a girl. Burnt Nan still wants to explain. As a result, Chino in his arms actually came to a sentence. Beautiful sister, this is my mom and dad, they love me very much. When Tsunade heard this, he gave Chino another kiss on the face. Then he said, Chino, mom loves you too. Husband, don't play too late, go home early. I'll go home first and take care of everything for you. Tsunade is gone, and his back is drifting away. At this time, Burning Nan was blinded. Chino, what did she just call me? Dad, mom just called you husband. Dad, where are we going? At this moment, Sunset student, Hinata, seemed to be very interested in Chino. Sunset Red also found out. Hinata looked at Chino, and wanted to say nothing. Then he pulled Hinata forward. Hinata, don't be nervous. Yainan has already noticed Hinata, but he lacks the opportunity to communicate with him. Sunset Red is such a good wingman. No me. Yakunan looked at Hinata, who had a shy face, and said, you like Seno too, little girl. Dad, let me down, I'm going to this sister. Burning Nan's heart was furious. This adopted little cotton jacket actually gave me an assist. After Chino came down, her small body jumped hard and jumped in front of Hinata. Chino's 2 fleshy lowly little hands held Hinata. Sister, you look so shy duck. Hinata discovers that this little girl has an infinite attraction to herself. So cute. Hinata's face was flushed with shyness. Sunset Hong looked at Burnt Nan, and then suddenly spoke. Tsunade Senpai's husband, listen to you, you are going shopping. Let me show you around Konoha. My name is Sunset Red. Then I'll call you Hong, and you can call me Burnt Nan. Just like that, will it delay your business? Daddy, and this white-eyed sister. Chino was in Hinata's arms and gave Yaku a look. I understand you. No delay. Give me a chance, my students, and I love this lovely child. Then thank you. Red. Hinata walked in front with Chino in her arms, followed by Sunset Red and Yakunan. Burning Nan also wondered if he should use the only illusion left this month on one of them, but a silhouette comes to mind. Then leave the last illusion of this month to you. Left the ninja school. Asma, Red actually took other men shopping. What about me? I'm still here. Asma looked at their backs and sighed alone. The appearance of this man always feels a great threat to himself. The key is that he is still so handsome. I can't think of it that way, I believe in Red. Red affirmed, I like it even more, my mature and stable uncle. Akimichi Dingji, Asma sensei. Let's go too, you just said to invite us to eat barbecue, I'm hungry. Asma slapped his forehead, yes, just in case, I could follow. The 3 generations of Hokage, Sarutobi Hinata's task of exposing him, don't care. He found that the villagers' eyes were fixed on him, Am I too attractive? Or is it because it looks too much like 1,000 hand pillars? I definitely think I belong to the former. I have to say that there is no war in Konoha, and the neighborhood is prosperous. Sister Hinata, there are many people there, what is it selling? Everyone followed Chino's gaze and saw only a shop next to it, full of villagers and casual ninjas. Sunset Hong stopped, and then introduced. This is Konoha's famous three-color ball shop, which has a unique flavor and is very popular with the masses. Tricolor balls? One of the Konoha women's favorite foods? Those big old men, here to see the sister? Learned no wonder there are so many customers at the ball shop. I suspect this shop has a trust every day. How could it be so many people every day for so many years? And I don't get tired of eating. Mitarashi Azuki beans have been eaten for decades. In the original book, when she was a child, Uchiha Itaki, her little girlfriend liked to eat it. You'll have to taste it. After saying to Sunset Hong, Yan Nan walked in first. As soon as I entered, I saw that all the tables were already full of people. Is there a private room? Yan Nan asked loudly to the busy waitress. Ha ha ha, what kind of fun is this? Eat balls and open the private room. Don't talk nonsense, that man can't afford to offend. He was the same person who had just defeated the 3 generations of Hokage. What? It turned out to be him. The people in the store are still discussing. At this moment, a woman, chewing something, stood up and shouted to the side of the burner. Red, look over here, I'm here, I have a place here. This is not Mitere Azuki beans? She spends all day at the ball shop. Sunset Hong answered, Red Bean, you are eating balls again. Then he walked over with Hinata, Seno, and Yakunan. In addition to Mitarashi Red Beans, there were also Hinata's fathers, Hinata and Hinata Hanabi. Sunset Hong greeted politely. Hisenpai, hello. Hinata nodded, and then looked at Yakunan. How is it that the old man looks at me again? I'm really not used to being watched by men. Yao Nan was also not polite, found an empty seat and sat down, and then hugged Chino. Hinata looked at Hinata and seemed to be afraid of him. Father. As if she hadn't heard it, Hinata still looked at Yaku with a scrutinizing gaze. After looking at it for a while, he said, Red Bean, I'm sorry. Then he smiled at Burning Nan. Thousand Hands Burning Nan? I am the patriarch of the Hyuga clan. With your return, Konoha will definitely go to the next level. I will definitely give you a big gift tomorrow. What does this old man want to do? Did my story spread so quickly? It's only been so long. Oh, what a generous gift. Generous gift. Let me sell it and send it to you tomorrow. Now I have a request, I hope you will say yes. What and what? I can't see what this person wants to do. When I entered the ball shop, I didn't even have time to take a sip of tea. Then wait a minute. I'm thirsty, let's eat and drink before we talk. Although Yan Nan knew what his name was, he only claimed to be the patriarch and did not say his name. Burning Nan will not give him face. After all, there is no further communication with Hinata and Hanabi, these 2 beautiful sisters. Shout to the waiter, have a glass of iced Fat House Happy Water. Dad, I want a drink too. Waiter, add another drink. There are also people who sell Fat House Happy Water in Hokage, you must have seen it? The waiter was surprised. What kind of water is Fat House Happiness? It's Coke, and then 50 strings of 3 color balls. Yes, sir, please wait. At this time, it was Sunset Hong's turn to be surprised. So much, can you finish eating? Burnt Nan. Usually I eat up to 3 skewers, and the red beans are only 10 skewers, and 50 bunches at once. How can this be eaten? It's supposed to be finished. Yan Nan looked at this table, full of people. I was afraid that there would be not enough to eat. Yaka Nan and Chino are drinking the Fat House Happy Water. Hinata suddenly realized, and explained to Yakunan. Sorry, didn't introduce myself. My name is Hinata, and I am the father of Hinata and Hanabi is this girl. Then he pulled the fireworks behind him to his face. I want to ask you to teach this child to learn ninjutsu and life principles, and I hope you can agree. Burning Nan looked at Hanabora's eyes revealing tenacity, and then looked at Hinata, still looking like a little rabbit frightened. Has this old man begun to neglect Hinata? Want to pass on the heir to Hanabi? That's right, this old man didn't know that Hinata was a white-eyed princess. I don't know how hung her future daughter Sunflower is. As soon as Sunflower cried, the entire ninja world would tremble. Boruto must explode. Naruto Hinata didn't say anything, and directly married each other. Xin Juna and Bofang Shuman heard their granddaughter crying, and they must not be reborn in the soil. Who dares to bully my granddaughter? Up to the 9-tailed beasts, down to Konoha Maru. So, why can't the little padded jacket that Aoi Hinata hangs so much be mine? Hinata Hayashi saw Yaku in a daze, and then coughed. Yakunan, please be the master of fireworks. My Hyuga family know how to stand in line. That was a Mu-Dun strongman, although he had not seen it with his own eyes. But from the time the ape flew to inform himself just now, The whole village was talking about this man named Yao Nan. With just one move, you can easily change the entire landscape of the ninja school, and also defeat the Hokage of the Sarutobi Sun. The so-called back against the big tree to take advantage of the cool, Hinata must get this opportunity. Burning Nan silently reads, knowing what it is about me to stand in line. However, it must be good news for Tsunade. In the future, when she becomes a Hokage, there will be another force. Hayashi, I'm not afraid of your jokes, I didn't go to ninja school. If you let me teach this girl, you are not afraid to teach her badly? Hinata's face is beaming. What did this young man call me just now? He called me Hayashi and called me by name. Isn't he a symbol of my generation or status? In this way, he is the new patriarch of the Thousand Hands clan. It doesn't matter, as long as it is in your name, you can toss as you like, teach whatever you want. In this way, I am a few years older than you, and in the future we will be called brothers. How? Fart, you're an old man, how much older is this called me? It's dozens of years old. However, your attention seems to be good. In the future, we can talk about each other, not vague, right? Ding. Publish The Apprentice Quest. With the host's personality, receiving one is also receiving, why can't you collect both together? Accept Hinata and Hinata Hanabi as apprentices and reward illusion absolute immunity, passive skill. Special reward, under the teaching of the host, Hinata and Hanabi's cultivation speed is increased by 500%. This system, what's going on? Did I say I want to collect it together? Didn't you give me a mess of mandarin ducks? Am I like this kind of person? I see that they urgently need to grow now, so I want to take them. Definitely not what the system thinks. And what character do I have? Host, I still don't understand you. You say, you can't take this task, I'll wipe. What do I think? You know the system, right? Host, you're right, in the original work of Hokage, the illusion feels very hanging in the early stage, and in the later stage, it is also read on that month. Don't be a god, Izanagi, Izanami is a little useful. Walk by the river all year round, just in case. That's it. Yannan spoke, okay, then I'll be her master. After Hinata Hayashi saw that Yakunin agreed, he quickly asked Hinata Hanabi to bow. Fireworks, quickly call the master. Yaonan quickly waved his hand, but I have a request, that is, to take Hinata as well, and I will be the master of the two of them. Originally, the existence of Hinata had already made Hinata very flustered. Now that Nan is burning, she also directly points her name, and at this time, she doesn't know what to do. Just raised his head, opened his snow-white eyes, and looked at his teacher Sunset Red. Hinata, this is your chance. He is so powerful, he is your master, you should be happy. Hinata's cowardice caused Hinata Hayashi to be optimistic about her. Another super reward has arrived, uchiha ataki, illusion or something, no need to be afraid. But his own real combat experience is still a little white. You have to find someone to fight and improve yourself. Eat and drink, out of the ball shop. Brother Burnt Nan, the worship ceremony of the fireworks will also be sent tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Hinata Hayashi said and pulled the fireworks and left. Hinata quietly followed behind them. I knew that this old man would not release people so quickly. How cunning. I must be thinking that tomorrow I will let more people know that I accepted your daughter as an apprentice. Yao Nan, it's getting late, I'll go home first. Hong, you've been walking us around for so long. Come to my house for dinner, or I won't care. When I finished eating the 3 color balls to pay, I found that I didn't have enough money on me. Later, it was still the order that Sunset Red bought. After Sunset Red politely refused, Yainan had to hold Chino and follow the pink piglet to the Senju clan. At this time, there was a lewd man in the hiding place, holding an unlit cigarette, muttering to himself, it's good that she didn't go home with this man. Meanwhile, Konoha roots. Cut the sun, walk slowly and don't send it. After Tuanzang learned that Burning Nan had made Mu done, he unconsciously felt a sense of fear in his heart. Although Konoha has a Tenzo wooden ninja, he is a green environment and a wooden ninja who builds houses. I remembered that when I was young, I fought with the 8 flying sun, and I saw Mu Duen, who had seen the original Hokage, which can be described as everything. There is also his battle with Uchiha, the battle that changed the landscape, directly hit a valley of the end. You can see how powerful such a wooden dun is. However, when the tree realm descends to this kind of wood, how can it reappear in the ninja world? Although he transplanted the first generation of cells into himself, he couldn't use Nason Luo's ability at all. In cooperation with Orochimaru, it took years of research to create a wooden ninja with a green environment. The human, material, and financial resources during the study period are too large. Later, I was no longer interested in the first generation of cells. No, I have to meet or make friends, this man named Yakunin. Maybe he might be the key figure in me becoming Hokage. Just when Yakunan, who followed the piglet back to the Senju clan where Tsunade was located, Yao Nan saw an unexpected figure, standing under the street lamp in front of him with a cane. Night has come, a light, a person, a crutch. Yakunan knows that he is the dark figure of Konoha, and he is interested in the group. Ignoring Tuanzang and shouting inside, "Tsunade, I'm back." Chino followed suit and shouted, "Mom, your little baby is home." When Danzo heard this, he was shocked. Could it be that Tsunade really married this man, and gave birth to a daughter? Danzo looked at this child's hair color, which was somewhat similar to Tsunade's hair color, and subconsciously decided that this was Tsunade's daughter. "Dad, there's an injured grandfather there, do you want to help him? He looks so pitiful." Yao Nan was surprised, whether Chino was really so naive or fake naive. When she was in a restaurant, she knew how to steal food. Forget it, let's find a chance to ask clearly later. Anyway, I have already adopted her, and now I am my own little padded jacket, so it will not harm me. Seno, you can't talk to strangers, you know? Mom, Chino misses you so much. After seeing Tsunade come out, Chino jumped down from Yakunan's arms and ran to Tsunade's side, holding her thigh with her small hand. Tsunade also saw Danzo, and after picking up Chino, he asked Danzo with a disgusted look, "What wind is blowing you?" Danzo saw the expression on Tsunade's face, and then felt a hint of displeasure. "I, Tuanzang, have worked so hard for this village, why should I suffer your disgust? Everything I did was for the sake of the village, and no one in Konoha could understand me, even my good friend, Sarutobi Hinata, was like this, bullying me with power." Tsunade, the old man came to congratulate him on purpose. Tsunade frowned, "Would you be so kind? Hurry up and go, I don't have time to bird you. This must be Konoha's high-ranking person, and this Hikken group is hiding, right?" Yakunan stepped forward. Then he continued to say to Tsunade, "It's windy outside, you take Seno into the house first, and I'll come later." When Tsunade heard this, he didn't know what was going on for Yakunan again. He whispered in Yinen's ear, "Husband, be careful, this person is not simple." Tsunade finished speaking, and without waiting for Yakunan's reply, he carried Seno into the house. "This woman has eaten me. It's all at home, and my husband's call. This is to forcibly give me the name of a husband and wife. How will I communicate with beautiful women in the future?" "You know the old man? Senju Yakiniku?" Tunzo asked calmly. "Of course, the leader of the Konoha route, eradicate all threats for Konoha. Otherwise, where did Konoha come from?" Burnt Nan said sincerely. After Tuanzang listened, he seemed to have found the only cause. Finally someone can understand himself, it seems that he has understood himself, I don't know how much. At this moment, Yaku continued, "It's a pity that you don't do Hokage." Tuanzang walked forward to Yao Nan, his face beaming. "It seems that the more I look at Yakunan, the more I like it." And Yao Nan only felt like goosebumps all over his body. "Isn't it, another old man looking at himself with such eyes?" Thousand Hands Burnt Nan, "Why did you say this?" Tuanzang asked with a smile. Yan Nan brushed his train of thought, and then said, "Your means are the same as the second generation Hokage, and they are strong. And the old man of the third generation will only be soft. It's a shame that you don't deserve Hokage." Although many people hate Danzo, there is nothing to say about Danzo's dedication to Konoha in his life. He has been inspired to be a Hokage since the second generation, and for decades, he has maintained his original intention. Even during the battle with Suzuki, he kept his back hand. Don't use the eyes that stop the water, just want to leave the strength and help Konoha to eradicate the soil as much as possible. Unfortunately, Danzo was confused by an inconspicuous illusion by Suzuki, and finally blew himself up and sealed himself. "It's a pity, they don't understand me. It's okay, I won't show up. In the next Hokage election, I will vote for you in the name of 1,000 hands." "Brother Burner, are you serious?" Tuanzang was excited, and they all began to call each other brothers and brothers with Yao Nan. Then continued, "Brother Yakunan, don't you want to be Hokage?" I can't help it, Elder Tuanzang. How can I call you a brother? I don't want to be a Hokage, my goal is just to revive the glory of Senju." Tuanzang has always been vicious, and there are endless intrigues and tricks. After hearing Yan Nan's words, he thought very carefully, look at his bohemian and bold and straightforward appearance. How do I see it and like it? However, he helped himself to rise to the top in the name of 1,000 hands. Is this appropriate? This person's favor owes a bit too much. My brain, hurry up and give me a good thought, how to repay him. A flash of light suddenly flashed through Tuanzang's mind. He is so much like Lord Zujian, then his personality should not be much different. Lord Pillar is powerful, but at the same time a generation of popular figures. When he was still young, he received the teachings of Lord Pillar and Lord Kuruma together with Sarutobi Hinata. I remember that there were many times when Pillar Master would take himself and Hinata out for training. Hiding from her wife, Lord Mito, she went to the veranda to find a female geisha to listen to a ditty. Inspired by the Lord between the pillars, I opened not only a gambling house, but also a veranda. It's all for intelligence and transactional intelligence. I think that everything I do is for the village. And the position of the Hokage has always passed by him. Fortunately, there is now a Burning Nan, he is an important existence for me to save the situation. It seems that I have to summon my granddaughter back from the veranda. I think that Thousand Hands Burning Nan will definitely not refuse a wonderful young woman who is like a flower in a jade. My granddaughter is the biggest geisha in the entire ninja world veranda, proficient in all the techniques of Lang Fang. It's still unbroken. When he thought of this, Tuanzang had always had a dark face, and he was smiling brightly at the moment. Brother Burner, you and I are like brothers when we see each other. The old man will definitely give you a generous gift tomorrow as a gift for your return to the clan of 1,000 hands. Yan Nan really wants to scold people at this time, and everyone says to give a big gift, give a big gift. It's all, without a single point of action. Tomorrow's gift is not to my liking, you see how I clean you up. In that case, then I am looking forward to the gift of the old brother. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he walked towards the house. Just after walking a few steps, Tuan Zhang's voice stopped Yao Nan. Brother Burnt Nan, this is a piece of the old brother's heart. You and Tsunade too, get married and have children, don't say a word to the village. After Tuan Zhang finished speaking, he took out a super thick wad of banknotes from his sleeve and handed it to Burner. Dude, you this is not okay, how embarrassed I am. Burning Nan said no, but his hand quickly took the banknote and put it in his arms. What's so bad, not to mention that this is the money you got married to Tsunade, how can I be sloppy? Right, Yakunin brothers. Yes, certainly not sloppy. Dude, you don't even know. In order to save money, Tsunade invited Uncle Ichiraku of the Ichiraku Noodle House to be the chef for tomorrow's banquet, and each person had a bowl of ramen. After hearing this, Danzo thought that Sarutobi Hineda's statement that he would go to Tsunade's house tomorrow and only eat ramen was fake. I didn't expect to actually eat ramen? Forget it, it doesn't matter what you eat. It's just a formality, and the important thing is that there is finally someone to support my ascension. That's a great start. Then I won't disturb your family's dinner, Brother Burnin, see you tomorrow. After Tuan Zhang finished speaking, he left straight with his crutches. At this time, there was a fragrant smell of roasted meat in the house, and Burnin smelled the smell and rushed in. Wife, what did you make delicious? Poor mouth, what did I do? What do you eat, and you want to be a picky eater? That's it, Dad, Mom's meat is delicious. Chino held a large piece of roasted meat in his hand and ate it in a big mouthful, speaking without any ambiguity. The next day, in the Hokage building, a number of dark people were summoned, and there is also the captain of the Kami Ninja Force, Nara Shikaesa. Behind him there are two more, namely Yamanaka Heiki and Akimichi Choza. Sarutobi Hinata spoke, what about Maruhoshi Kasuke? Why hasn't he arrived yet? A dark part replied, Naruto-sama, Yuin Yuzuki has gone to ask Kasuke-senpai, it should be almost there. At this moment, a kind voice came from outside the door. Hinata, the last time we met, it was when the fourth generation was still alive. An old man, carrying an iron pot and a little hunchback, walked in. Kasuke, you're still the same, no change. I'm looking for you this time because I have a task to give you. After all, only you are the most suitable for this task. The three giants of Konoha, Inuga Butterfly, were all taken aback when they saw this old man. Akimichi Chozie Maruhoshi Kasuke-senpai? Yamanaka Heiki, it seems that this matter is not simple. Nara Shikamaru, is it because of this Chu Shinobi exam? Maru-seeing Kasuke, squinting at Sarutobi Hinata, asked, is it because something happened in the village? Day Chop. I'm also not sure if something will happen, so I asked you to come out. Your task is to take this Zongnin exam and help me keep an eye on someone. When Furusoke heard this, he frowned. Are there uneasy elements mixed into the candidates? Sarutobi took a puff of his cigarette, maybe. Your task is to follow up with a candidate named Senju Yakunan. When everyone heard this, it seemed that they had heard this name somewhere. Akimichi Dingza shouted, Naruto-sama, Senju Yakunan, isn't it the same person who defeated you yesterday? Nara Shikaku, covering his forehead, glanced at Akimichi Dingza, and signaled him not to speak. The eighth flying sun chop was directly choked by a puff of old smoke. Ahem. Kasuke laughed, Hinata, you never lost before you became Hokage. After becoming the Hokage, you keep losing. Kasuke, I was also your teacher, can you not be so direct? Ha, I also heard a little yesterday, but I don't know how the Senju Yakunin compares with Lord Zojian. Kasuke, I can only say, exactly the same. It can be said that it is not an exaggeration to be an adult between the pillars who is about 20 years old. Moreover, the wood secret technique is also comparable to the adults between the shoulder pillars. So strong? Why should I take the Chu Shinobi exam? Is it bad to be a Hokage directly? It's hard to say a word. This is the man Tsunade is looking for, the two are married, and a girl has been born. Everyone present froze, as if they had heard a shocking news. There are only two old men, Sarutobi Hinata and Maru-seing Kasuke, who are very calm. Maruhoshi Kasuke said, Tsunade is married? After so many years, she finally got the hang of it. Then he continued, Hinata, you said that this senju yakunin, is it possible that the five shadows talks? Ahem. Sarutobi immediately coughed loudly and motioned for Kasuke to stop talking. So that's the case, I understand, Riko, then I'll go to meet this senju yakunin. Hinata, I went back first, ninja study to stop class, I can only water flowers to pass the time. Yamanaka was speechless, a little confused about this Kasuke senior. Marusen Kasuke is a character who fights side by side with the second and third Hokage, and the fourth Hokage has also bandaged his wounds. The second generation personally taught him Shui Duen, and the third generation taught him ninjutsu, and the second and third generations jointly recognized its strength and upper patience. It's just that there was a mistake during the mission, and for this mistake, he refused to be promoted to Shangnin, and only endured it for the rest of his life. Basically, Konoha's powerful characters have dealt with him, he is a real Konoha veteran, and it is not an exaggeration to say that he is a legendary ninja. After seeing Marusen Kasuke go out, Sarutobi said, Your family, are you all ready for the gift? With Tsunade's nature, your congratulatory gifts, the wait is not enough, maybe there will be a god moth. Nara Shikasa, it was originally enough, but just now I heard you say that Tsunade got married, but now it seems that it is not enough. You can get the money out of it. She still has a daughter, and the full moon wine is not counted. Hey, sure enough, women are trouble. While Nara Shikaku was sighing, a figure in Konoha appeared in this office. The visitor wore a black mask and a Konoha brace on his head, covering his left eye. He also carried two men and a woman behind him. It is Konoha's most powerful team, Konoha's 7th class. Lead the teacher Kakashi. The students are, the yellow-haired boy, the savior of the ninja world, Naruto Uzumaki. On Naruto's right-hand side is the pretender, Nakumako. Naruto's true love, Suzuki Uchiha. The woman, Sakura Harino. Naruto-sama, fortunately, the mission of the Land of Waves, complete the return. It's just that my students are a little dissatisfied. I want to ask you for an explanation. Then he continued to Naruto, well, Naruto, I can only help you get here, the rest is up to you. Naruto stepped forward with a big stride and a face full of anger. Naruto, this mission, let me tell you, the reason why this mission can be completed. But rely on the uncle, show your might. Nizu Suzuki put his hands in his pockets and said disapprovingly, idiot. Instead of answering Naruto, Sarutobi asked Kakashi, what happened? Kakashi told what happened during this mission to the Land of Waves. Then take the difficulty of the task, go up, and raise it by 1 level. After some booing, Naruto finally got his wish, laughed heartily and Naijuko, and Harino Sakura walked out. Kakashi, since you're back, you come with me to a place now. Kakashi was surprised, Naruto-sama, where is it? Is there a task? Ape Flying Sun slashed his hand. Not a task, as for what it is, let's talk to you on the way. Shikaku, Dingza, Heike, let's go. Kakashi just returned from his mission, and before he could rest, he was pulled away by Sarutobi Hinata. Outside the ancestral hall of the Thousand Hands clan, a young woman is being chased. The woman was beautiful, with brown hair, a small pure white turban tied around her head, and a small kawaii apron around her waist. Sister Calamus, don't run, teach me to make ramen. Yakunan is chasing Uncle Ichiraku's daughter, Calamus. Don't come here, I'm afraid. Burning Nan can't figure it out, how can he provoke it, so that this good-looking Calamus sister is disgusted. I just wanted to learn ramen techniques from her, and I had ulterior motives, but that was nothing. After glancing at Calamus, Burning Nan's eyes suddenly lit up. Sister Calamus, your shoulder straps are exposed. Calamus lowered her head and looked at her left shoulder, only to see that the shirt had slipped slightly to the left. Pale white shoulder straps hang over the shoulders. Calamus pulled her shirt to cover the pale skin of her shoulders and bit her lip. The cheeks were smudged with a faint layer of pink. Don't look, Tsunade-sama said, let me not contact you. When Yannan heard this, he instantly felt that his life had lost its color. Tsunade has already started to restrict me. Ding, the main quest, recognize the ancestors and return to the sect to complete. The self-healing ability of the heyday between the 1,000 hand pillars has been released. Huh? Tsunade has already signed my name on the family tree? Dad, Mom called you in. Chino stomped on his feet, walked from the ancestral hall to the door, and poked out a cute brain. What your sister Tsunade said to you is all amusing you, don't listen to her. Tsunade called me, I'll play with you later. Yannan strode into the ancestral hall, leaving Calamus alone, standing in place like a wooden chicken. System, use illusion and enchantment on Calamus. Ding, use successfully. Target of use, Calamus. Illusion enchantment, this month's number of times has been exhausted. Calamus sat on a chair and looked at the figure of Burnt Nan. His back is like the lover of my dreams. Calamus's right hand was placed between her legs, and her legs closed unconsciously. Calamus shook her head vigorously, what's wrong with me? Inside the ancestral hall, cigarettes are everywhere. Above the spiritual platform, there are spirit cards. Tsunade saw that Yakunin was holding Senno's small hand and had already entered the ancestral hall, and then ordered Shizun. Shizun, go get ready. Then Shizun took on the role of MC. Outside the land of the Senju tribe, there were a large number of villagers, watching. Didn't you say, the conversion ceremony? How did I put on a bright light? I don't know that I thought this was a marriage. Don't talk nonsense, you. Returning to the sect is also a happy event, isn't this normal? After a while, Shizun brought the patriarchs of the major families to the Thousand Hands clan. There are also quite a few things around them, apparently gifts brought by these people. Shizun took a small notebook and sat at a table, lined them up, and then registered them. After a while, the registration was over. I saw that the silent small book was written on it. The Nara family. Gift, 10 years of treasure, a pair of Elcam. Deer antler velvet 100 pounds. The ape flying clan. Gifts, 2 large scrolls. The Hyaga family. Gift, a copy of Hineda's secret technique, a family of aspirations. Gifts, a pair of jade rui, 2 straw pheasant swords. The common currency of the land of fire, 35 million taels. After seeing it, Apefei Rico whispered beside Tuanzang, Tuanzang, such a big hand, you are not afraid of losses? Danzo said with a smile, Hineda, how to say, Tsunade is also what we watched grow up, how can we, as seniors, be stingy? Of all the people, only Kakashi was not registered. Shizun raised her head and looked at Kakashi. Kakashi-san, you shouldn't have come empty-handed. Although Kakashi was wearing a mask, he was embarrassed at the moment. Inexplicably, he was brought here by 3 generations of Hokage. I always feel that he has been pitted, and what else to say, his own people can be done. But now, all of you are carrying gifts, and I don't have them. Kakashi touched the back of his head. What, silent, my gift is special. My gift is my self-created ninjutsu. Shizun gave Kakashi a blank look. Aren't you thinking about white? Everyone present knew about Kakashi's famous ninjutsu, Reishi, also called Chidori, S-class ninjutsu, super ninjutsu that does not require sealing, but no one can learn it. Tuanzang said leisurely with his crutches. Kakashi, today's hero, should not be able to see your ninjutsu, you are still the whole point practical. Kakashi widened his eyes. I'll forget about you guys together, and I'll still speak for people now. What does it mean to look at? My ratchet is very hanging, okay. Ordinary people want to learn, but I am not willing to teach it. At this moment, a thick voice came from inside the ancestral hall. Don't make the atmosphere so awkward. Yan Nan walked out with a forced step. Tsunade clings to his side, wrapping her arms around him. The other hand pulls Kochino, the person who has never seen Burner Nan, after seeing his appearance. They couldn't help but show a surprised look. Kakashi was no exception, exactly the same as the original Hokage. But they are all sour. Lemon fruit under the lemon tree. Men's ultimate fantasy shattered. Tsunade was touched by the man in front of him. Yakunan and Tsunade, handsome men and women. After seeing the calamus in the corner, he pouted his small mouth. Apparently he looked a little unhappy. I wanted to be by his side too. With him. Yaka stared at the white-haired Kakashi, and had to say that Kakashi was really a little handsome. Isn't this my 5 or 5, brother Kai? Your self-created ninjutsu, I'm optimistic. Come, attack me with your ninjutsu and let me see the power. Kakashi was stunned. Who is Gagakai? Tsunade pinched Yakunan. What are you going to do again? Then continued to Kakashi. Kakashi, I didn't bring a gift for a little thing. Silent, give Kakashi an account, 10 million taels. That's too much, Tsunade. Do you think he looks like he can come up with 10 million people? Yanan, can you not interrupt my mouth when I speak? When everyone heard this, they all cast envious eyes at Yanan. Tsunade's little face blushed, and he lightly hammered it on Yakunan's chest with his fist. Then he picked up Chino and hid behind him. Well, Yakunan felt that Tsunade might be somewhat. Damn, he pretended to be there. Kakashi cursed secretly in his heart. Why can they all be in pairs? So excellent me, I can only watch the intimate paradise of Jiraiya and enjoy it alone? Kakashi, it's you. When Kakashi heard this, he pointed his finger at himself. Kakashi didn't understand why he called himself that way when he met him for the first time. Don't worry, 5 or 5, this is what I call you. Kanaha's copy of the ninja, Sharinan Kakashi, is famous in the ninja world. The future 6th generation Hokage. No matter what kind of opponent Kakashi encounters, he can fight with it, and he is not weak. There is also a 50% chance of accuracy to kill the opponent. A ninja with a very high upper and lower limits. Go up to Kagaya Himatsuki. Anyone in the organization. Down to the ghost man and no longer beheaded. Kakashi, don't worry about attacking me boldly. If you can kill me, my adult will not remember the villain, will not pursue your fault, and everyone present will testify to you. Tsunade grabbed Yakunan's ears. Are you crazy? Kill you, what else can you count? Pain, Tsunade, let go. I'm just a doppelganger. what about you? Or last night? Tuanzang laughed loudly, ha ha ha, brother Burnt Nan, what a blessing, envy others. Hinata Hayashi glanced at Danzo curiously, and then also spoke, brother Yainan, you were afraid of your wife. Yakunin heard this, and just wanted to explain, but was stopped by a look from Tsunade. Two old brothers, you are burying me. I'm not afraid of my wife, I'm the basic relationship with my wife. Hinata Hayashi showed his understanding, and then spoke, yes, flirtation, or the Burning Nan brothers live brightly. When I go back, I'll let Hanabi and Hinata's mother learn how to flirt. Tuanzang, on the other hand, walked directly to Yao Nan's side and murmured in his ear, brain-burning brother, the granddaughter of the old man is overwhelmed by the country. I have already asked him to return to the village, and he will arrive in a few days. When the time comes, I will let her come to visit you. Burnt Nan was surprised. Tuanzang actually had a granddaughter? Then his eyes looked at Tuanzang in surprise. Brother, you are not okay. Tenzo continued to mutter, my granddaughter is a female artist sealing in the all-ninja realm veranda, and she has not broken her body. Proficient in 18 martial arts. Interested in marrying a side room? Ha! Danzo, is this using a beauty meter on me? Isn't the veranda the green building of the ninja world? Who can stand this? No, that's not right, right? Who am I? The kind of person who listens to rumors for the sake of one-sided words. But I wanted to see what Tuanzang's granddaughter's technique was capable of, and she dared to call it the ceiling. Brother, this matter will be discussed again. When your granddaughter comes back, inform me, I will definitely visit the door. Then it's a word. Everyone didn't know what Tuanzang and Yao Nan had just said. Ape Fei Rico only felt that his old friend was hiding something. Hey, I forgot about things when I was disturbed by the two of you. Then looked at Kakashi. Kakashi, how many years have you been single? How many girlfriends have you talked to? Why are you asking this? Let's talk. I haven't talked about it, and I'm single so far. You said that you are not bad-looking, why don't you talk about the object? Kakashi, where you are, can't you? As soon as Yainan's words came out, everyone turned their eyes on Kakashi, obviously also maintaining a skeptical attitude. Tsunade also watched Kakashi grow up. Kakashi is a very good genius. In the history of Konoha, Kakashi graduated from ninja school at a young age, and became a shinobi at the youngest age. Kakashi, Shizen's medical technology in this area is very powerful. Do you want to let the silence help you see? Kakashi's face was calm and he shouted, you must have done it on purpose. Yes, I did it on purpose. It is estimated that you can't create your own ninjutsu. Not convinced, Kakashi. Then you will hit me. Kakashi nagged Nan with a look of disgust, feeling insulted. Anyway, he just said it, he is just a doppelganger now. In that case, I will fulfill you. The chakra of the thunder attribute of Acne Flow, Chidori, kept flashing in the palm of Kakashi's right hand. Blue lightning, held in his hand, emitted a powerful sound of electricity, like 1,000 birds, resonating at the same time. Kakashi slowly attacked Yainan. Ha ha ha, good to go. Kakashi, please me with your homemade ninjutsu. Barbecue is not hurried and does not dodge. Moisture. The hum of the 1,000 birds continues. Burning Nan took a step forward, as if eager to be attacked. Kakashi made a charging motion with his right hand back. Then the speed of the right hand suddenly burst forward. Ha! Nourish! Chidori directly hits Yainan and pierces his body. Kakashi's right hand, clenched into a fist, appeared behind Yakunan's back. The 1,000 birds on the fist continue. Suddenly, Kakashi noticed something was wrong. It's a feeling, not a shadow doppelganger? Dad! Shino shouted when he saw Yaku being beaten. Kakashi heard the voice and quickly pulled his hand out. At the moment of pulling it out, the wound of the Burning Nan was frantically bleeding. Cough! From his mouth, he coughed up a smear of blood, and then knelt on one knee, covering his wound. At this moment, the voices of the two women sounded loudly at the same time. Burnt Nan! Burnt Nan! Tsunade put down Senno and quickly came to Yakunan's side. One pushed Kakashi away. Tsunade looked at the bloody burner, and the fear of blood was immediate. The body couldn't stop trembling, and his eyes widened, as if he had lost his mind. Tsunade, save me! Burning Nan shouted weakly in his mouth. A silhouette also ran to Yan Nan's side in a panic. It's Uncle Ichiraku's daughter, Calamus. Calamus cried, Burnt Nan, don't die. You also said you wanted to play with me. You can't die and continued at Tsunade, aren't you the best medical ninja? Save him. He's your husband. The patriarchs of the major families came to check on one after another. Ape Flying Sun Chopper just glanced at it, and the whole person was stunned. The heart has been shattered, and it can't be saved. Kakashi fell into deep self-blame. Say yes, it's the doppelganger? You're dead, and I don't want to live, right? Kakashi looked at Tsunade and suddenly felt like he wanted to escape. Tuanzang, how could this be? And finally a person who supported me died just like that. Then Danzo gave Kakashi a hostile look with a vicious gaze. Kakashi, who did I provoke? I'm also innocent. Tsunade, save me, I don't want to die yet. Burning Nan actually has nothing at all, just wants to try the self-healing ability of the heyday between the 1,000 hand pillars. Taking this opportunity, it may be possible to cure Tsunade's hemophobia. Tsunade, I haven't revived the Senju clan, I haven't given you a formal wedding, I don't want to die yet. Calamus was also looking at Tsunade with extravagant eyes. Tsunade's sister, please, save him. Tsunade listened to Yakunin say these words weakly, and his body, which had been trembling, suddenly stopped. It seems that the fear in my heart has dissipated. Looking at the neck of Yan Nan, his own necklace, it's all my fault. Why are you wearing this ominous necklace? Burnt Nan, you can't die, here no. As long as you don't die, I promise you that I won't get in the way of things for you and other women. Tsunade then confronted the hollowness in Yainan's body and used what he had learned all his life. Suddenly, Bernard jumped up from the ground at once, and then laughed heartily. Wife, I'll wait for your words. Burning Nan looked at everyone around him like a tiger. What kind of expression are you guys? You seem disappointed to see that I can't die? At the same time, on the high wall of the 1,000 Hands clan, there were 5 people peeping at everything that was happening here. The 5 people are Naruto, Naijuko, and Sakura Haruno. There are also Hayaga's sister flowers, Hinata and Hanabi. Naruto Suzuki, this man's heart has been punched into a big hole, and he can even stand up. Do you know what's going on? Urjuza, you ask me, I ask whom? Idiot. Then Urjuza's eyes became cold. Logically speaking, this person can't lie. Sakura Haruno, Uncle Ichiraku's daughter, she seems to care about a hot man. Hanabi said to Hinata, sister, aren't we going in? That's our master. Although Lord Father asked us to wait here for his orders, but everyone was surprised. What was going on with this Burning Nan? The heart is gone, and people can still jump alive. At this moment, a strange phenomenon subverted the cognition of most of them. Ape Fei Ri Chopper and Tuan Zhang spoke at the same time. Is that the self-healing ability of Lord Zuma? When everyone heard this, they all looked at the wound of Burning Nan. I saw that the hollow that was bigger than a fist was growing meat madly and forming a new heart. Then the hollow is healing rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. In less than 10 seconds, the entire void was filled. Not scarring at all. However, a red glow emanated from the heart. A bright red flower surrounds the heart of Burnt Nan. Then, a third of the flower on the other side fell from the petals, floated in the air, and then disappeared. Burning Nan froze for a moment, fulfilling one of the wishes of the original grandmother, and the curse would be reduced. It seems that the wish to bury the ashes will also be fulfilled as soon as possible, and the curse of the original soul will be released as soon as possible. Tsunade was taken aback, and Yao Nan's self-healing ability was even more awesome than his own 100 heroic skills. And you don't have to seal it. It heals just by the pure function of the body. Calamus threw herself into Burnt Nan's arms. Do you know I'm worried about you? Tsunade is too late to be weird, thinking of what he promised just now, just let him go. It's just, when did he hook up with Uncle Ichiraku's daughter? He had been by his side last night, where did he have time to come into contact with Uncle Ichiraku's daughter? Tsunade was puzzled. Yan Nan couldn't help but sigh. The illusion and charm of the system was really hanging. The calamus, which was originally not allowed to be touched, is now thrown into a hug. Tsunade, I believe I can't die now. Tsunade nodded intentionally or unintentionally. Danzo Deki, my supporters, it is really not ordinary, there is hope for the Hokage position. Sarutobi Hinata fake, this kid is simply the original Hokage. Hinata Hayashi, it's worthy of being the little brother of Yakunan. I wonder how many side rooms she will receive. I have 2 beautiful daughters, Hinata's sisters Hana, Hinata and Hanabi. He is so powerful, the future must be limitless, I have to block the way to the future. Send my 2 daughters over as soon as possible, but he promised to be their master. The other patriarchs sighed one after another. Why was this person so powerful? Narashikaisa will be woody, and has a perverted self-healing ability. I think the original Hokage has it, he must also have it. Kanaha is starting to change. Yamanaka Heiki, I seem to have a daughter. Tsunade shouted, since Yakunan's okay, let's open the banquet. Calamus, let Uncle Ichiraku serve. When Ape Fei Ri heard it, he always felt that things were a little unfinished. Tsunade, have we forgotten something? You old fellows, do you dare to disagree now? Burning Nan, from today onwards, is the patriarch of my 1,000 Hands clan. Tuan Zhang stepped forward and put his arm around Yao Nan's shoulders. Yan Nan is my brother, my Tuan Zhang said it here, whoever dares to touch him in the future, or has bad intentions for him, will not be able to get by with someone in my group. Not to be outdone, Hinata walked to the other side and also put her arm around Yakunan's shoulder. The same is true of my Hinata, not to mention, the Yainan brothers are still the masters of my 2 daughters. Yakunan's C position aura at this moment, Shikantenzo on the right, Hinata on the left. And the patriarchs of other families, you look at me, I look at you, apparently do not know, when they got mixed up. Tsunade suddenly remembered something. I really forgot something. Mute, go open the gate and let the villagers in. Get ready to go. Shizun nodded and immediately walked towards the gate. Tsunade said to Yakunan, who was being held by two old men, "You guys are enough, let go. He's my husband." Danzo smiled at Hinata, and then let go of Yakunan. "Wife, aren't you going to have a banquet? What about tables? Tables, chairs or whatnot, waiting for your Muduen. Others for a day, with wooden done to set up the table?" Ape Fei Ri laughed loudly. "It's not impossible, Burning Nan. Old man, I will also try to use the wooden table to set up. What is the taste of taste?" Tuan Zhang muttered beside Burnt Nan. "Brother Yanan, brother understands you. I have already ordered people to make mountain and sea delicacies, and I will wait for the banquet. Today is a great day for your return, brother. How can you just eat ramen?" Who said that Tuan Zhang is a human being, cruel and hot? I burn Nan the first to disobey. Take a look at the Tuan Zhang and do the more lisso. Brother, this is too expensive. Brother Burner, it's too outrageous. Hinata Hayashi also came over and said, "Brother Yakunan, I have prepared for you too. How can you lack good wine and beauty?" Hinata Hayashi gestured, and then walked in through the gate a band full of beautiful singers. There is also a large number of guys, carrying altar after altar of wine, walking towards the side. Tsunade suddenly felt a little interesting about these two old things. "You two old guys, it's still coming." With his hand, he slapped it on the ground. New done sitting technique. From the open space of the Senju clan, a large number of wooden strips, wooden blocks, appeared, and then quickly assembled into tables and chairs and placed them on the ground. Good wine, good food. After preparation, the villagers entered the table. Tsunade held a loudspeaker and began to talk non-stop. "Fellow folks, today Yakunin hugged Chino and said next to Kakashi, 'Don't worry about what happened just now. I'm just teasing you.'" Kakashi gave Yakunin a blank look. "Did you play like this? I was so scared that I thought about defecting. It's not fun at all." "Why, Kakashi, want to get a little excited?" "What's exciting? Intimate the posture in heaven. Do you want to go to the actual battle?" Kakashi's old face blushed. This, what do you have a good suggestion? There are so many beautiful women in Konoha, can't you take the initiative? How Kakashi looked at Yakunan, how did he think he was not very serious? "Let's talk about this later." "Okay, whatever you want. Think clearly and find me again, I will support you." Then Burner walked over to Calamus. He found that Uncle Ichiraku was staring at him fiercely. "Uncle Ichiraku, hello, we met once last night." Uncle Ichiraku shouted angrily, "Humph, you also know that you have met once, but what did you do? You abducted the Calamus." "Uncle Ichiraku, Calamus and I are true love." Calamus pursed her small mouth and coquettishly said, "Dad, my good father, you can fulfill me." Uncle Ichiraku helplessly spread out his palm. "Alas. Oh Calamus. You are not a ninja and do not understand the cruelty of the ninja world." At this moment, Xiao Sene, who was in Yao Nan's arms, spoke, "Grandpa Ichiraku, my father is very strong, and he will definitely be able to protect Sister Calamus. Alas, follow you young people, I've always been in Konoha ramen shop, remember to come back and see me more." Uncle Ichiraku looked at this Yakunin, the same as the original Hokage of Hokage Rock, and his record of defeating the 3 generations of Hokage. "I think he will definitely protect his daughter." "Calamus, thank you daddy." Then Calamus kissed Ichiraku on the face. "Thank you father-in-law for your success. Don't worry about calling your father-in-law first, when you collect the Calamus as a side room, it's never too late to shout. I don't dare to expect Calamus to be the main room, after all, Tsunade's name is known to everyone, as long as you're good with Calamus." And Tsunade chirped a lot of speeches on it, and then shouted Yakunan. "From today onwards, he is the patriarch of the Thousand Hands clan. I hope you will bear more." Burning Nan, 2 words for everyone. Burner took the loudspeaker and shouted, "So what? I won't delay everyone's time to eat, I'll have 2 sentences. What tiger and wolf words, I won't say, I have a little positive energy. Where Konoha is flying, fire is also alive." When Sarutobi heard this, he stood up and applauded. Well said. "I'm so ordinary, but I'm confident. Fellow villagers, as long as I burn Nan in the village, no one will dare to commit it. Whoever dares to come, don't think about getting out of Konoha alive. Now, open the table. Everyone eats and drinks well." Immediately there was applause. The discussion also continued. "This new patriarch of the Thousand Hands, is he so arrogant? People do have this ability, looking at the ninja world, who will?" Wouldn't Hinata, when he saw that Yakunan was about to come down, hurriedly walked up and motioned for him not to leave first. Hinata took the big speaker. "Everyone, give Hinata a face. Listen to something. Senju Yakunan, now the patriarch of Senju, but also my ally, Hinata's ally, or the master of my 2 daughters. Taking advantage of this great day, I will be cheeky and let my 2 daughters come up and formally pay homage to Senju Yanin. Everyone present was shocked. Hinata, who was not interested in anything, actually allied with Senju, and the patriarch even let his daughter go to worship. Aren't the other families against it? I don't know, we ordinary people, how can we understand those things? Don't be idle in your mouth, eat quickly, eat with an open stomach, and finally eat a big meal. What do you do besides eat? Unlike me, I was prepared. I saw the villager taking out a wad of plastic bags from his pocket. Lie down, you haven't eaten yet. Just pack it. You know how to eat food. Of course, otherwise how to call it a meal. Feasts are for packing. Hinata waved his hand. Hinata then walked up side by side with Hinata Hanabi. There were two maids next to him. Today, these two sisters are dressed up exceptionally pure and moving. Hinata is dressed in a pure white dress with a blue pattern engraved on it. The brace that I usually wear on my neck has been removed. A pair of red high heels on his feet. Short dark blue hair, ear sideburns on both sides of the cheeks. Hinata is now the age of a girl, and with this outfit, it looks unique. Hinata Hanabi wears a small orange off-the-shoulder dress. The waist is located on the chest, with a cream yellow belt tied with a bow. Her long black hair was scattered between her hair. On each side of the front is a slender braid. The ends of the braid are tied with a pink bow. On her delicate feet, she wears a pair of black tall shoes. The height of the boots falls just below the knees. Yaku looked at the two girls and nodded, very satisfied at Hinata. Hayashi, in the future, these two apprentices, under my disciple, you can rest assured, I will make them proudly known in the ninja world. Arrogance, not necessarily with their strength. Just like Tsunade, 106 stands tall in the ninja world. It's just that the fireworks still need to be discovered. Brother Burner, with your words, the old brother will be relieved. Hinata, Hanabi, come and kneel. Hinata and Hanabi replied at the same time, yes, Father Sama. Then the two women, in front of Burner, fell to their knees. The maid took a chair and sat on it. Then the maids poured a cup of tea for the two women on either side. The two women picked up the teacup and handed it to Burner. Master, please drink tea. Master, please drink tea. Listen, watch, and burn Nan feel pleasing to the eye. The world of Hokage is really great, and I can finally contact Hinata. There is also an extra firework, Sister Flower. That's nice. Yan Nan drank tea, and then said, you two, follow me to study in the future. I don't have so many rules, only one word, you have to be obedient, do you understand? Hinata said very shyly, Master, these are 3 words. Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura Haruno, the 3 of them also mixed into the table. Sasuke, that man seems to have super strong feelings. I want him to take me to cultivate. Idiot. What is your identity? People will bird you. No, you have to try it. How? Do you want to carry me behind my back and secretly go to him to cultivate alone? You idiot. What did you say? Say it again? Haruno Sakura was on the side, smelling a smell of gunpowder. Naruto, you shut up for me. Sasuke wouldn't be what you said, would he, Sasuke? Time was in a hurry, and the feast was over. All the families and villagers left, except for Kakashi, who remained here. Holding the wine bottle, Yunin stepped forward and said, do you want to continue drinking? If it's not in order, it will not be sober again. It's better to do things if you're not sober. Kakashi. Women don't have it, don't drink. Yaku took a sip of old wine, looked at Kakashi, who was a little drunk, and found that he was a little arrogant now. Come out, you guys. Sneaky all night. In the huge open space, there is only a wine table, not a single person. Kakashi thought that Yaku-nan was drinking crazy. Nobody, are you drinking too much? Yao-nan put down the wine bottle and then slapped his hand on the ground. New done wood binding technique. On the street outside the Senju land, several wooden strips that were growing rapidly appeared. Then it spread over to the big trees on the side of the street. Abominable. Idiot. Whoops. 2 teenagers' voices came from the trees. Except for the voices of the 2 of them, and a toad also barked. Immediately afterwards, the wooden strip pulled the 2 teenagers directly from the tree to Kakashi. Naruto, Sasuke. Kakashi was surprised. This big night, the 2 of them don't sleep. What are they doing here? Kakashi-sensei, save me. What is this thing? Before I could react, I was caught. Oh, by the way, so is Sasuke. Or the first to be caught. Urjuze had a cold face and didn't say a word. Kakashi stood up and said, these are my 2 students, let you see the joke. Burning Nan untied the wooden dunk on their bodies. Kakashi asked, what are you 2 doing here? Naruto, we came with Hinata. Hinata went into this house and never came out. We were waiting for her. Kakashi, tell the truth. Naruto, Sasuke wants to learn ninjutsu from him. Naruto took a horse stride, looked at Kakashi, and pointed at Yakunan. I can't teach you anything, and besides, I don't have a lot of ninjutsu myself. Just kidding, 1 Azuras, 1 Indra. Still need me to teach? but Yakunan's interest in the nine tails inside Naruto's body. If Tsunade became a nine-tailed pillar force, wouldn't it be possible to never lack blue, forever young? Since being with Tsunade, he has discovered a secret of Tsunade. Tsunade's unique secret method of staying young is similar to the Jade Heart Sutra. You can practice both and give feedback to each other. After physical cultivation, chakra was able to reverse the flow in the bodies of the two. It can keep the two of them at a critical point where the high stimulus generated by chakra is high. It's just that Tsunade's Nakakra can't keep up with Nakathorna. Often at a critical moment, Tsunade drops the chain and initiates surrender. Thinking of this, Yakunan had already made up his mind to make Tsunade a pillar force of the nine tails. It is unrealistic to covet Naruto's nine tails. How to say that Naruto and the nine tails are the property of Konoha? Take Naruto's nine tails away, my curse must not directly let me die? There is also a stimulating idea for Burnin. If you kill Naruto now, can the second pillar directly open the kaleidoscope? Then he set his eyes on Naruto. The nine tails inside Naruto's body looked at the Yakunan outside with a fierce face. Did you really notice the old man? Even if you are the reincarnation of Haxi's hot mother, will the old man be afraid of you? I am in this seal, very safe. Ding, release learning tasks, learn ninjutsu 1000 birds, reward immortal bodies, and would done immortal arts, good guy. The system is really powerful, full of matches. When the kaleidoscope is opened, you can't directly reincarnate the eye? System, is the immortal body between the 1000 hand pillars? Ding, yes. And even more. Note, ordinary people accept that the flesh, cells, and genes of this immortal human body cannot use the power of the immortal human body. It can only enhance its physique, not bad. Ordinary people or something, I don't worry about it. Just compare to the immortal body of the big pillar. And does Chidori still use ninjutsu to teach? Chidori just covered the palm of the thunder chakra to form a change in nature, and then performed the superspeed puncture. Chidori has only one disadvantage: if there is no Sharingan, it is difficult to defend against enemy attacks in time during superspeed piercing. Now he not only has the Sharingan, but even if he is attacked, he also has the perverted self-healing ability between the 1000 hand pillars. Who am I afraid of? Isn't Chidori a perfect match for himself? This body not only has 3 bloodlines, 1000 hands, vortex, and uchiha. At the same time, he also has a chakra with all attributes. I saw Kakashi up close today and used it once. It should be like this. Using his right hand, Yakunan unleashes the chakra of the thunder attribute. Then there's the change in how to control it. The system can really pick. I have to say, this body is really hanging. Even the control of chakra can be controlled freely, which is perfect. Nourish. The Chidori has already spawned in the hand, making a sound that resonates with the Chidori tree. Kakashi, Naruto, and Sasuke had not yet had time to be surprised by the Chidori on Yakunan's right hand. I was only amazed that Yannan's body was changing at this moment. The body of 1 meter 8, at a speed visible to the naked eye, grew to 1 meter 9. The muscles of the body become more burly and thicker. The originally beautiful face became angular, adding a mature taste. Yannan opened his eyes, shining in the dark night, making people look strange. Ha ha ha, this feels really good. Burner, are you okay? Are you drinking too much? Kakashi suddenly came to this sentence. Kakashi, we're thrilled all the time. Guaranteed you've never tried it before. The moment Yainan finished speaking, thick and sturdy wooden strips quickly appeared on the bodies of Kakashi and the 3 of them, tightly imprisoning them. The defenseless 3 couldn't understand what Yannan wanted to do at all. You can't really drink too much, can you? Burnt Nan. Yaku ignored Kakashi, but took the Chidori on his right hand and directly attacked Naruto in front. Naruto opened his eyes wide and looked at the man in front of him with a painful expression. Why? Naruto didn't know why he was attacking him, and after saying this, Naruto closed his eyes tightly. Kakashi's hand also uses 1000 birds, cutting wooden strips that wrap around and imprison him. If you do this, Konoha won't let you go, Yakunan. Don't worry, Kakashi, I said, the whole point is exciting, you just watch. Mudun prison technique. Subsequently, Yaonan added another layer of Mudun cell, trapping Kakashi, double guarding, saving Kakashi from coming out to disturb himself. Kakashi is a ninja 5-5, and he has a trick, one carelessly, the gutter capsized, and Kakashi 5-5 opened himself, that is still going. Yaku lifted the wooden strip that had wrapped around Naruto. Naruto lost his strength and fell directly to the ground, soaked in blood. The 9 tails inside Naruto's body, deliberately, it must be deliberate. The old man could see clearly, and his attack perfectly avoided Naruto's fatal point. Damn, what does he want to do? Does he say that he is going to beat the old man? I don't let me go in the seal. Are you still human? Hassie hot mom. Yaonan looked at Naruto on the ground and said calmly, don't worry, 9 llamas. I'll play with you later. Groove, I knew so. Damn, let the old man out, the old man wants to escape. Help me. The 9 tails were inside Naruto, knocking frantically on the door that sealed it. When Sasuke was under attack on Naruto, his chakra eyes automatically opened. The left eye is single-hooked jade, and the right eye double-hooked jade's writing wheel eye. At the moment when Naruto fell to the ground, Sasuke's mind came up with all kinds of bonds with Naruto. Suddenly, Sasuke's eyes turned scarlet, and in the dark night light, he looked bloodthirsty. "I'm going to kill you." After Sasuke finished saying this, the scarlet chakra eyes turned wildly and turned into Sangoyu. Before it was over, the Senju jade writing wheel eye only paused for a moment. Then it continued to rotate wildly, turning into a kaleidoscope of 6-pointed star patterns before quieting down. It really works. It is still necessary to give the second pillar some stimulation, otherwise when will it grow? Nezusa Sasuke's life was clearly arranged by Uchiha Itachi, and he had no independent thoughts at all. Then the 2 pillars find the weasel to single out. Itachi released the entire Pacific Ocean in the case and allowed Sasuke to defeat him. And with his own death, he opened the kaleidoscope Sharingan for Sasuke. Immediately after Sasuke, he was fooled by Obito to go to work, grabbed Yao, and singled out Gakage. When it came to the Ninja World War, Sasuke was stabbed by Uchiha before he could do anything. At the last moment, he still asked the 6 old men to send him to the rescue field. Throughout Sasuke's life, a proper marionette. "Let me burn Nan to free you." How to say, "I also have Uchiha bloodline. After that, you will work for me." Yaku added dozens of wooden strips to the body of the second pillar Sasuke, firmly making him unable to move. After Kakashi saw this, he ate whales. Sasuke actually awakened the kaleidoscope chakra eye at this age. Isn't it the same as his brother Uchiha Itachi? The kaleidoscope left eye of the second pillar suddenly focused on burning Nan's body. Blood flowed from his left eye. A strange black flame appeared on Burner's body. This flame is a kaleidoscope of abilities, Amaterasu. But this Amaterasu, in the ninja world, has never burned anyone. Burning Nan had already prepared and was already surrounded by a huge chakra in his body. Yaku threw away the chakra with Amaterasu. Then he took out a kunao and ran it over his finger. As soon as it was crossed, it healed, and Huan Nan gritted his teeth and directly put the bitter bucket on his thigh. Burning Nan screamed in pain, and then quickly pulled it out. His hands were stained with bitter blood. Quickly ran to Sasuke, ruthlessly left hand, and pried Sasuke's mouth open. Then he touched his blood-stained right hand to his mouth. Let go of me, I'm going to kill you." The second pillar roared. Although Urjuzu was forced to eat blood, his eyes were still cold and became more and more oozing. "You give me food. Don't worry, Naruto is fine. I am now an immortal and Sasuke is the reincarnation of Indra. Eating my blood should trigger the power of Indra hidden in Sasuke's body and open the eye of reincarnation." Bang bang. The wooden dun that wrapped around Sasuke was directly exploded. A cold aura erupted from Sasuke's body. The whole body is surrounded by purple chakra. Finally appeared, the third force of the Sharingan, Susanoo. It's good that I didn't waste any of my efforts. It's just that Sasuke's reincarnation eye, logically speaking, should be opened. Sasuke's Indra reincarnation, and kaleidoscope chakra eyes plus my immortal blood. It is completely in line with the eye-opening conditions of the eye of reincarnation. At this moment, Sasuke's body continued to erupt with a huge chakra. The purple chakra on the body becomes embodied and gradually becomes taller and larger. First, it turns into a skeleton form with ribs and arms, and Susa takes the initial form. It then transforms into a skeleton that is 20 meters tall, Susa first form. Immediately following the skeleton on the basis of the skeleton, the human face shape of meridians and flesh and blood appears, and Susa's second form appears. Then, in the human face state, wearing a combat suit and holding a bow and arrow, followed by the armor of the Utengu, he turned into the third form of Susa. Still changing, all forms directly dissipated, turning into a purple light mass 100 meters away. Thundered, lightning and thunder in the sky. A purple martial god 100 meters away, standing majestically and domineeringly on Konoha. Dressed in armor, he has 2 knives hanging from his waist and a pair of huge wings behind his back. Does the complete body of Sasuke belonging to Rokido Sasuke care? Awesome, worthy of 2 pillars. In just a split second, the completed body Suzuo 100 meters away directly dissipated. As if his body had been hollowed out, the second pillar walked towards Naruto who had fallen to the ground with difficulty. Then after taking a look at burnt Nan, he fell to the ground weakly. Yan Nan looked at the fallen 2 pillars in disbelief. There must be no mistake, when Urjuzu looked at me just now, he used the eye of reincarnation. Both eyes are the reincarnation eyes of Lyugu Jade. It's just that Yan Nan is still a little curious. Just now I obviously saw that both eyes of the 2 pillars are reincarnation eyes. When he was about to close his eyes, he turned into ordinary black eyes again. What's going on? The eye of reincarnation is open, can it change back? Burning Nan was puzzled. Forget it, since you open your eyes. After eating my blood and awakening the eye of reincarnation, I should not be afraid of blindness. Although Kakashi did not see Suzuki's reincarnation eye, he saw Susago of the finished body. The whole person was shocked. Not only Kakashi saw it, but the entire Konoha who didn't sleep saw it. Tsunade Hinata and them, just out of the house, were drunk back by Yakunan. You wait inside, and you are not allowed to come out without my permission. What? It's a murderer. Tsunade pouted. Then he continued to put his arms around Calamus. Let's continue to drink, Sister Calamus, you have to clean him up with me tonight. Burnt Nan, what the hell do you want to do? Kakashi panicked. He saw that Suzuki not only awakened the kaleidoscope, but also used Susanoo, and still a big guy 100 meters away. Didn't you see that? I'm helping him and realizing his potential. In addition to the people of Konoha, the teachers and students from other villages who came to take the Nin exam all saw the completion of the body Susa. Inside the Konoha guest house, every room made a sparse noise. Is this the heritage of the most powerful country? Before the exam starts, will you give us a dismount? Fake, huh? Is this an illusion? Is it too late for us to go back? I feel that Konoha is terrible. Could it be the one who defeated the third Hokage? My AI Luo from Cheyenne village is on the eaves, blowing the night breeze. The finished body Susa just now made him stand up with an agitated spirit. Keep an eye on the front. Galamai AI Luo heard a shoujuru in his body, and suddenly made a sound. Then he said coldly, do you want to take away my right to use my body again? Jiajia, you'd better not fall asleep, I love Luo. Ha! I have heard your words no less than 100,000 times. Are you scared? Afraid of that force just now? Just kidding, I'll be scared? Have the ability, you let me out and see how I clean up that thing. Don't blow it, what are you capable of? I don't know. You only have to roll up your tail in front of people. In a certain forest in Konoha, two people have a tryst. One of them, dressed in white clothes and white skin, was tall and thin, with hair in front of his eyes hanging down his eyes, and pale yellow sharp pupils, revealing a strange smile. His snake-like stretched tongue, stained with mucus, licked at the corner of his mouth. Is this person the Great Snake Pill, Uncle Snake, or Aunt Snake? There was also a white-haired young man with glasses standing beside him, the medicine master's pocket. Orochimaru raised his head and looked at the sky in the distance. What about Susanoo? It's incredible, although fleeting, but the power emanating from it is too attractive. I want to get this power. Lord Orochimaru, do we need to change our plans? The medicine master lowered his eyes and asked shallowly. The plan remains the same, keep going. Pay attention to hide. Don't be exposed. At this time, in the land of the Thousand Hands clan, the departed ape Flying Sun Chopper and the Sikantenzo appeared here again. Sarutobi looked at Naruto and Suzuki who had fallen to the ground. Naruto still has a lot of blood on his body, but he was snoring, apparently asleep. Kakashi was also seen locked up. As soon as he opened his mouth, he asked Burnt Nan, I hope you can give me an explanation. Tuanzang also asked as usual, brother, what's going on? Don't be nervous, I'm digging power for Konoha, and when they are strong, the village can grow. Tuanzang's heart suddenly began to beat rapidly, began to get nervous. Uchiha Suzuki is strong, then you still have to know the truth, you can't kill me? However, there is no way, the Uchiha riot is a matter of ironclad. If you don't use tough measures, I'm afraid Konoha will be destroyed. Burnt Nan also saw Tuanzang's dilemma. After all, Tuanzang can't be washed white, and the fact that Uchiha rebelled cannot be washed away. There is only one whitewashing spot, and that is those innocent Uchiha people who do not participate in the riot. Things have already happened and cannot be changed. However, when I come, the story changes. Besides, I feel like I can do a lot right now. But it seems that nothing can be done. Yannan whispered beside Tuanzang, brother, don't be nervous, make up for the mistakes you made, then slowly make up for them. Just kidding, the medicine master, the big snake pill can be whitewashed. It's possible to have a chance to wash your white. Impossible, Yakunan let go of Kakashi and said. You take Suzuki to Konoha Hospital, you must not leave his side. And old man Ape Fei, brother Tuanzang, you all send some men to protect Suzuki. I'm afraid that someone covets Suzuki's power, after all, his power just now is too dazzling. Ape Fei Ri glanced angrily at Burning Nan, then you still need to say, I have already arranged for the Flying Thunder God squad directly under the 4th generation to come over. Ape Fei Ri slashed his big hand, and 3 ninjas with similar appearances and wearing ninja vests appeared here in an instant. The 3 of you and Kakashi are protecting Suzuki until he wakes up. If there is danger, run away directly with a flying lightning rod and give a signal. Tuanzang also put his crutches on the ground. Since the old brother you spoke, how can the old brother not listen? I saw 2 figures quickly appear in front of Tuanzang and kneel on one knee. The person who came as Tuanzang's right and left hand, Yamanaka Wind, and the young girl take the route. Master Tenzo, please order. You two, secretly protect Uchiha Suzuki. Remember, as long as there is a threat, you two can die, and Uchiha Suzuki must not die. Go ahead. It's Danzo-sama. Kakashi glanced at Yakunan, then picked Sasuke up. Go, Kakashi. Yes, Naruto-sama. Kakashi left with Sasuke instantaneous, followed by the Flying Thunder God squad, as well as Danzo's left and right hands. Yaku glanced at Sarutobi Hinata, and then said, Sasuke has been stimulated by me, and now only Naruto. What do you want to do? Do you know what Naruto stands for? Do you think I will agree? Tuan Zhang also kept silent. Naruto is the Nine Tails Pillar Force, which is very important to Konoha, and that is a matter of ninja balance. Burning Nan raised his head with interest and shouted, come out. I know you're following Naruto all the time. Ape Flying Sun Slash and Tuan Zhang are also stunned. You look at me, I look at you. My people can't be discovered by him, my people are the same. Sarutobi Hinata and Shinura Danzo, both of them waved their arms at the same time. Immediately, more than a dozen figures jumped out from a hidden place not far away. Why are you looking for them? Ape Fei Riko asked Burnt Nan curiously. Burning Nan shouted in his heart, lying in the groove, these two old men, are they really not afraid of being discovered by Naruto? Did you send someone to follow Naruto every day? No wonder Sarutobi sat in the Hokage building every day without worrying about Naruto having an accident. It's not them, it's someone else. This sentence of Burning Nan made the two of them confused. Mine is all here. Mine too. Yannen gave them a blank look, and then continued to shout, Zillei, if you don't come out again, I'm going to let Mudun go. When Yakunin caught Naruto and Sasuke in the tree, he had already discovered Jiraiya. How can there be toads calling when you are good? That can only be Jiraiya back. Little toad Jiraiya. The ape flew to the sun, and was also surprised. Good question, the immortals just hide the name of the world, and I can easily do anything, and I have traveled all over the southeast, northwest, and no one can beat me. I am one of the legendary three shinobi, the white-haired boy toad immortal of MT Suki, Jiraiya. With the opening of this sentence, a middle-aged man with white hair slowly fell from the sky. When he was about to fall to the ground, white smoke swept by, and a large orange toad appeared to catch him. Zi Lai also sat on the toad and watched the ape flying sun. Old man, I haven't seen you for so long, why haven't you died yet? Ape Fei Ri said without hitting a beat, you all hope that the old man dies soon, right? I die, what good will it do you? Tenzo secretly cursed, only if you die, I will have a chance to sit in the position of Hokage. That, just kidding. Old man, is everything okay in the village? Not too good, not too bad. Why don't you come back to me, Jiraiya? Jiraiya looked at Yakunin and found that he looked exactly like the original Hokage on the Hokage rock. Don't look, I'm not a thousand hands pillar, I'm a thousand hands Burnt Nan. Also, Jiraiya, give me the key to seal the 9 tails. After hearing this sentence, Zi Lai also chuckled in his heart. How did you know the key existed? Jiraiya calmly looked at Burnt Nan. How do I know? I saw it on TV. Of course, this sentence was definitely not said by Yannen. Hurry, don't rub it, I still want to go back to sleep. The 4th generation of Hokage, Wave Fang Shuman, left the key to unlock the seal. Isn't it so that Naruto can control and use the chakra of the 9 tails? Now I can help him. Jiraiya was surprised that he even knew this. Sarutobi asked Jiraiya, is there really a key? What he said made sense, I'm old and can't guard Naruto for long. The strength of the Burning Nan, compared to the adults between the shoulder pillars, may be worth a try. Hearing this, he considered it and replied, yes, but, old man, are you sure you want to do this? It's just 9 tails, a little pet, touch your head and get it. Zi Last self-confidence that didn't know where Burner Nan came from, actually described the collection of Sin as small pets. Old man, do you believe him? Burning Nan was still hesitating when he saw Zilla. Stride forward, spread your legs, and take a stride. Hands folded. Mudu Immortal Mode. Burning Nan's own huge chakra was instantly transformed into an immortal chakra. A mark unique to the immortal mode, black stripes appear on Yakunin's face. The panda's eyes immediately appeared, and on the forehead between the eyes, there was a black circle, wrapped in a solid black dot the size of an egg. Not only Mudun, but even the master of the pillars Mudun immortal art has mastered. Jiraiya, listening to him, letting Naruto control the 9 tails was a good thing for Konoha. Besides, Yakunin is Tsunade's husband. Although the immortal mode of Burning Nan surprised him, it also flashed all at once. Didn't I have an immortal mode since I came from? Surprised by the lover of his dreams, the woman who chased his life, Tsunade. It turned out to be this man's husband? When is the matter? How did I not know? Boy, do you know Tsunade's age? How dare you? Jiraiya grabbed Burner's collar and asked. Burning Nan in immortal mode, with a majestic face. Then the 1,000-handed monster power, domineering exposed, chakra chi wave, swept around. Yao Nan moved his fingers, and Jilai was directly ejected to the edge of the flower bed. Does age matter? Jiraiya looked up and asked, isn't it important? Sarutobi walked over and slapped Jiraiya's head door. When is it? You're still in the mood to say this. You've been chasing you for so many years, if Tsunade liked you, he would have accepted you a long time ago. Hurry, get down to business. You are Hokage, you have the final say, but this environment is not suitable, change places. What place? Myoki Mountain. The ape flew to the sun and thought for a moment. You wouldn't be going to take just the two of them, Jiraiya. Myoki Mountain is one of the 3 holy places in the ninja world, along with the Dragon Land Cave and the Wetbone Forest. Every holy place has a big idler who is thought to be a legend. In control. The ninja who can come out of the Holy Land alive is absolutely extraordinary. At least have a great skill. That's right, I can only take the 2 of them. Yakunan patted Saratobi on the shoulder. Don't worry, come back, Naruto will be able to control the 9 tails. Yakunan also gave Tuanzang a look, and then said, brother, the 9 tails is my ancestor's treasure, I won't lose it, don't worry, I'm going to revive the 1,000 hands. Burning Nan said the last sentence emphatically. Danzo thought of the last time Yakunan's words were when he told himself that he supported me as a Hokage. Tuanzang immediately noticed, Sun Chopper, the ability to burn Nan, we can see it to all, besides, now he also has immortal arts in his body. That's it. Let's just wait for their news. Ape Flying Sun Chopper always feels that this old friend of his own must have conspired with burnt Nan. This person in Tuanzang would actually let the 9 tails go and let the 9 tails out of sight. Then Ape Flying Sun said seriously, Jiraiya, remember to pay attention to proportion. Don't let the 9 tails get into trouble. Jiraiya spoke, since you have decided, let's go. Yaonan glanced at the Ape Flying Sun Chop with some disappointment. No matter when, the Ape Flying Sun Chop, the first thing to consider is the village. Completely ignored Naruto's feelings. Naruto, as the container that sealed the 9 tails, is obviously a hero, but he has been called a demon fox since he was a child. Fortunately, Naruto is full of positive energy, proper sunshine boy. Otherwise, such a childhood, put on ordinary people, who can stand it? Jiraiya took out the large scroll behind him and put it in front of him, opening it. Then he said to Burner, sign your name and press your hand print. Then, Jiraiya grabbed Naruto's hand and took the lead in writing his name for Naruto on the scroll, and flicked his finger hair. After preparing for the Kung Fu, Zille also summoned Toad Shinseku, one of the 2 elders of Miyama Mountain. A puff of white smoke rises, and a green old toad with white eyebrows and a white beard appears. Little Jiraiya, what is this time calling me for? I just finished eating and haven't washed the dishes yet. Later, the child will have complaints again. I'm really sorry, boss, there is something bothering you now. After Zili also briefly said the matter, the toad made a deep move and jumped directly on the spot. Xiao Zilei, you are trying to destroy Miyama Mountain. What is the 9 tails, don't you understand? Zili shook his head helplessly and looked at the burning Nan in the immortal mode. It's okay, everything has him. This matter is really amazing. I have to go back and talk to the Great Immortal. If the Great Immortal agrees, I will use the reverse psychic technique to summon you over. After Fukazaku finished speaking, it turned into a cloud of white smoke. Fukazaku returned to Myoki Mountain and quickly jumped into a spacious temple house. I saw a huge red old toad asleep on the futon on the main platform. Toad Great Immortal, Toad Pill. Toad Immortal, wake up, there is something to pray. The Toad Immortal seemed to hear someone call himself. White horizontal eyes, slowly open. Oh yes, it's Fukazaku. What's the matter? Ah, I see, you go and call them out. Just now I had a dream and knew that I would also bring 2 people to Miyama Mountain. Fukazaku doesn't understand, he hasn't said anything yet. He already knew that he was going to bring someone here. Suddenly, it occurred to me that this big toad of Miyama Mountain had the ability to prophesy. Then seal it in place. Ninja technique, reverse psychic art. 3 clouds of white smoke appear here. Jiraiya, Yakunan, and Naruto lying on the ground. Zili also spoke, excuse me, Great Immortal. The big immortal opened his eyes and looked at Jiraiya. Fukazaku, who is this white-haired boy? Fukazaku shook his head and cursed secretly, do you need to tease others like this every time? That's Jiraiya, it's Jiraiya. Toad Immortal. Oh, it's Jiraiya? By the way, I just had a dreaming that Zille, you will bring a man with a strong body and super pupil power in his eyes to Miyama Mountain. Powerful physique, I can also understand it, maybe it is the immortal mode of burning Nan. But what the hell is Hitomi Lee? Zili also whispered. At this moment, Yan Nan took a step forward worthy of the Toad Immortal, can predict the future. After Yan Nan finished speaking, his eyes flashed scarlet, and the 3-hooked jade riding wheel eyes appeared instantly. It is in stark contrast to the immortal mode of burning Nan at the moment. Sherry Nan, that's right. That's you, boy. You go ahead and take a step forward, I have something to say to you. Zili was also surprised by the burning Nan, not only the appearance between the 1,000 hand pillars, but also his wooden dun, and the power of immortals. He also has Uchiha's chakra eye, is he going against the sky? The Toad Great Immortal asked Burner, what's your name? My name is Senju Yakunan. The Toad Immortal shook his head, you should still call Uchiha Yakunan and Uzumaki Yakunan. You have these 3 bloodlines in you. Maybe it's providence, or maybe it's creation. Shouldn't this toad immortal see that I still have a system on me? System, did this old toad find you? Host, don't worry, I'm a product of the ninja world. No one in the ninja world can detect my existence. Even the big tube would far away in space can't spy on it. There is a system of your words, then I will be relieved. Burning Nan asked the toad immortal, do you know about my background? I am also curious about my background. The toad immortal continued to shake his head. I don't know your background, but I know your future. You will set off a revolution in the future, and this revolution will unify the entire ninja world. You will bring unprecedented peace and prosperity to the ninja world. Burnt Nan was stunned. You are fooling people. I just want to find beautiful women in the ninja world and talk to beautiful women about my life ideals. If I hadn't been cursed by this body, I wouldn't have done anything to revive the Thousand Hands clan. Jiraiya. Because of him, the Burning Nan appeared out of thin air, and the prophecies given to you before were all overturned. He will lead the ninja world to peace and prosperity. The Toad Immortal once gave a prophecy to Jiraiya. The prophecy indicates that Jiraiya will also become a good ninja and will publish books, and he will also receive an excellent apprentice, who will become the child of prophecy, the savior of the ninja world, and bring peace to the ninja world. Jiraiya once met Nagato, who had the eye of reincarnation, thought he was the child of prophecy, and took him as an apprentice, but later received the news that Nagato had died. Later, he came from Leia and accepted 4 generations of Hokage Wave Feng Shui sect as an apprentice, and once thought that he was the savior, but died in the Nine Tails Rebellion. Until now, Ji Lai has never accepted an apprentice again. Always traveling, gathering intelligence, and writing the best-selling novel, everyone wants to see, the Intimate Paradise series. After hearing the Toad Immortal say that the prophecy given to himself was overturned, Ji Lai also seemed to breathe a sigh of relief in his heart. It seems that the pressure has given to Burning Nan, the prophecy of the Toad Immortal is very accurate. The burden of peace in the ninja world is on you. Burning Nan was stunned, although in the original work, knowing that Toad Pill's prophetic ability is very accurate. But now that the prophecy has appeared in itself, it is another matter. Could it really be that I have really become the new savior who unifies the ninja world and brings peace and prosperity to the ninja world? Yakunan shook his head vigorously. My target is the beauty of the ninja world. Toad Immortal, is your prophecy true? How do I feel like you're fooling me? Your prophecy to Jiraiya, say no, no. It's hard to believe. At this moment, Toad Pill burst out laughing, and then asked Jiraiya to all of them out. Even Naruto, who was asleep, was carried out. Burnt Nan, I saw that all the women around you died in a war. Old Toad, what are you kidding? Even if it's Kagaya Himatsuki, it's not a threat to me. How could my woman die? Now it's Orochimaru's turn to be surprised. You even knew she existed? Do you know where she came from? Old Toad, just say what you saw in your dreams. I saw that I would give you a prophecy. The next picture, see for yourself. After Toad Pill finished speaking, he moved his huge body, revealing a large crystal ball from behind. The picture in the crystal ball began to appear, but there was no sound. Burn Nan stepped forward and come closer to watch. The place shown in the picture is the Senju tribe. It was a quiet evening, and Shizun was playing with Chino. Tsunade, Calamus, Hinata, and Hanabi are playing mahjong together. Suddenly, a red-haired woman appeared, holding some snacks in her hand, and distributed them to 4 women who were playing mahjong. How could it be her? Isn't she already dead? Yakunan is surprised. That red-haired woman is Naruto's biological mother, Uzumaki Jushine. How did she come to life? And why did he appear in his own home? Is this really a picture of prophecy? Suddenly, the moonlight shining on the ground of the Thousand Hands clan gradually dimmed. A white figure, at a speed close to that of the Flying Thunder God, kidnapped Hinata and Hanabi. Suddenly, Calamus was thrown into the house by Tsunade. Then he quickly started to act with Juzine and fought with the figure. The process of the fight is not shown in the picture. In the end, there is only one picture, that is, except for Hinata and Hanabi in the hands of the white figure. Everyone else fell in a pool of blood, dying. There were horrific wounds on each woman's body, and her flesh and blood were blurred. Even Shina, this little girl, could not escape. Tsunade, Seno, Calamus. Burnt Nan shouted. Burning Nan looked hideous at this moment, and in the immortal mode, it looked extremely terrifying. The strange power on his body automatically gushed out, and the entire temple house was trembling. Yao Nan had difficulty accepting the picture in the crystal ball. No way, that's fake. Burning Nan, this is just one of the pictures in my dream, there are other pictures behind, do you want to continue watching? Hearing Toad Pill's words, Yakunan slowly came back to his senses. Just a prophecy, it hasn't happened yet. I can stop it. Burning Nan had already recognized the white figure that appeared in the picture just now. Wooden people on the moon. Big Tube Wood is really a scourge. I just want to spend my life with Ninja Beauty. Why don't you give me a chance? Since this is the case, you can only destroy the big tube of wood. Don't look at it, I'm curious, what's going on with Juzine? Then I don't know, I'm tired. I'm going to rest. You get out. Groove. This old toad, should I be so excessive? Let me see this bad picture. Ignore people now, right? Yakinen was about to have a seizure when Toad Pill's voice came. I saw that it was holding 2 humanoid fruits in its hands. Ginseng fruit as big as a person. Nah, burnt Nan, these 2 things are for you. This is the spirit remains passed down from generation to generation in the Toad country, and there are only these 2. For me, Burner pointed to himself, indicating that he did not understand. In the prophecy, I saw that I would give you these 2 things. Just give it to you now. What is this thing for? What's the use? Toadpill thought for a moment, and then slowly explained. After listening to Toadpill's introduction, he suddenly felt that this spirit horror was very against the sky. Always carry it with you, and when you are dying, put your own chakra in it. When the fruit is ripe, it can be revived. Chakra acts as a mixture of mental energy and physical energy. It makes sense to be able to be reborn, right? It is estimated that the big snake pill is also through this principle. Not only can it use the rebirth of the undead corpse, and it can be resurrected infinitely, unless the people who were bitten by the big snake pill are all dead. Juzine in the crystal ball just now, could it be that he used this spirit horror to help her reincarnate? But what happened when she appeared in her own home? Ding, issue a reward task, receive the spirit horror given by the toad pill, reward the unlimited space of the system, and a bottle of the water of the forgotten river. Unlimited space can store external items. The effect of forgetting the water of the river can not only make the user forget who she is, but also make everyone in the ninja world forget who she is. All information about users in the ninja world is also erased. Note, the water of the forgotten river can be used by souls. Simply put, it is the Sea King next door, the subordinate of Brother Kaiwo Hyming, and the childlike fruit ability of sugar. Lying groove, system, you reward, a bit exaggerated. Do you have any intentions? Ding, release the resurrection mission, resurrect the vortex. Jushina reward 6 modes. I know that Juzine's resurrection is a ghost of the system you made. Host, I understand you. You know a thump. Referring to the 6 patterns of Obito and Naruto, there is a jade floating behind him, holding a 6-path staff, and you can also fly in the air. After getting the reward, what will your 6 modes look like? System, your 6-way mode, it shouldn't be parallel goods, right? Host, please don't doubt the reward of the system. Burning Nan took these 2 spirit horrors from Toadpill. Ding, the reward task is completed, the reward has been issued, the water of the forgotten river has been stored in infinite space, and the host can take it out at any time. Burning Nan directly in front of Toadpill, putting the spirit into infinite space. Toadpill narrowed his eyes slightly and did not speak. Old Toad, it's time for me to get down to business. In the Toadpill crystal ball, the prophecy picture scene has not yet happened. It's just that I wasn't at home at that time. I'm at home. That big wooden houseman, counted as a ball. Naruto in normal mode can pick up the big wooden house people with his bare hands, and the golden wheel is reborn, and knock him away with 1 punch. I don't have a reason, right? Once outside, Yakunan saw Jiraiya and Fukazaku talking in a whisper. Jiraiya turned around, negotiated. Have you decided to protect world peace? Burning Nan gave him a blank look, ready to start. Then he looked at Naruto, who was asleep. 9 llamas, are you ready? The 9 tails grinned inside Naruto. Haxi mom, you bastard. I'm all sealed. You still want me? Are you human or not? The 9 tails thought of a scene where he was captured by Uchiha and fought between the senju pillar. His huge body was actually grabbed by Haxi's hot mother, directly with a ruthless wooden hand. Grab yourself like a chicken, forget it, and give me a touch to kill. Let yourself pass out directly, think about it and be unwilling. The peak of my dignified beast was actually played with like this by a mortal. Uchiha, that kid was just watching from the side. I was like this by Haxi's hot mother, and he didn't help. The most disgusting thing is Haxi's hot mother, while pressing herself to the ground with a big wooden hand and rubbing it, while saying in her mouth, 9 tails, your power is too strong, I will seal you. The more 9 tails thought about it, the more he held back. If I were strong, I would still be ravaged by you. At the same time, there was this other chakra energy body in Naruto's body. He is the 4th generation of Hokage, Wave Feng Shuman. From here, he also watched what was happening outside. His powerful power may really help Naruto control the 9 tails. Sure enough, Lord Pillar is the nemesis of the 9 tails. It's the first time I've seen the 9 tails scared like this. Jiraiya shoved the key to the seal of the 9 tails into Naruto's mouth. Yakunan, to unlock the seal, you need to wake up Naruto. On the face of the immortal at this moment, Scarlet swept by, and the 3-hook jade riding wheel eye appeared in an instant. No, just use illusion. By the way, Jiraiya, I'll take you to meet someone. With illusion, it's also a way. It's just that. Forget that 3 generations of old men are not worried, I will listen to you. By the way, who are you going to take me to? Forever bring sister or card key, Wave Feng Shui Gate. As soon as Yan Nan's words came out, he couldn't help but shock Jiraiya, and even Shenzo was shocked. Speaking of which, Bofeng Shuman can also be regarded as Shen Zuo's apprentice. Zi Lai also asked in surprise, Watergate, isn't it dead? It's dead, but not completely dead. He sealed his chakra in the gossip seal. I also have the idea of resurrecting the Wave Feng Shui Gate and resurrecting it in the flesh. Zi Lai also touched his chin and thought for a while. Watergate's excellent sealing ninjutsu surpassed the Uzumaki clan, who was the head of the sealing technique. Maybe Watergate really sealed itself inside. But, the resurrection of Yakunan. Can things that go beyond common sense and beyond the boundaries of life and death really be done? Jiraiya, don't think about it, I'll let you know later. Now hand me your chakra, I'll take you in, Yaku said as he unleashed ninjutsu. New Dunwood doppelganger art. A Mewtwo Yaonin appeared here. My body needs to concentrate, and the outside will be handed over to the doppelganger, just in case, to prevent the Nine Tails from disobeying. After Yao Nan finished speaking, he stretched out his hand to Jiraiya. Jiraiya also handed over some of his own chakra. Complete. Yaku grabbed Naruto on the ground and propped Naruto's eyes open with his fingers. Illusion Sharingan. Naruto's body, where the Nine Tails were sealed, was soaked with water, like a pond, and a metal door that looked solid. There are 3 people standing here at the moment. Naruto's eyes glowed red, and his eyes showed 3 Guyu, which were the characteristics of the Sharingan Eye illusion. The chakra of Jiraiya, the chakra soul body generated. Is this where the Nine Tails are sealed? Yakunan, in immortal mode, controls Naruto and flies to the gate. Bang! Always huge sharp claws, smashed into the gate. It made a violent noise, and there was a strong wind. Blow the water outside, undulating on all sides. The grumpy old brother Nine Tails appears. 9 llamas, you sit down for me, Yakunan shouted at the Nine Tails. Nine Tails, Haxi hot mother, what the hell do you want to do? Burnt Nan, I'm not Haxi's hot mother. My name is Senju Yakunan, the descendant of Haxi's hot mother. Naruto, who had been hit by the illusion, burst out of breath and suddenly tore open the sealing note on the gate. At the same time, a figure wearing a cape appeared in an instant, holding Naruto. Fly to the surface. This person is Yangde Mei, Bofeng Shuman. Yannan looked calm, looking at the Wave Feng Shui Gate. Sure enough, the sealing technique was left. Zi Lei's eyes began to burst into tears. Watergate, it's really you. Then run over. Burnt Nan shouted, people, you see you. It's never too late to see you later. Shide Hokage, I will resurrect you. Just use your only remaining chakra. Including Juzine. After Burning Nan finished speaking, he took out the 2 spirit horrors given by the Toad Great Immortal out of thin air in his hand. Go into the spirit horror yourself. This is the artifact of the Toad Immortal. Wave Feng Shuman originally thought of using this trace of chakra to meet Naruto when he grew up. Zi Lai couldn't care about the excitement at the moment, and firmly nodded to Bofeng Shuman. Watergate took a look at the current situation. Then he looked at the young man in front of him, who looked like 1,000 hand pillars, and nodded to him with understanding. At this moment, Bofeng Shuman has already considered the future. Naruto, with the help of his teacher and this guy named Yakunan, will definitely be able to successfully control the Nine Tails. This son of himself is becoming more and more like himself. But there are still 2 things that worry me. The first thing, the Nine Tails rebellion that year, took Konoha to attack the masked man of the Nine Tails. The second thing, that is his wife, Naruto's mother, Uzumaki Shine. Senju Yaonin, I can wait a little longer with this chakra. Yan Nan is speechless. Don't you just say that you want to see your wife? Okay, anyway, you will all forget Juzine in the future, and Juzine will also forget you. Later, Zi Lai and Bofeng Shuman pulled up homely. Yakunan concentrated on manipulating Naruto. Let Naruto pull the clothes on his belly, and the technique of the gossip seal is undoubtedly revealed. Then a dense spell mark appeared on Naruto's right arm. Bofeng Shuman whispered on the side, the key technique to lift the gossip seal. I left this technique back then, not only to open the seal, but also to close the seal again. The purpose is to let Naruto control the chakra of the Nine Tails. A blue chakra appeared on each of Naruto's fingers. At the same time, there is a word on each finger. They are the 5 elements of the attribute: wind, wood, water, fire, and earth. Naruto's finger poked the seal on his stomach. Then he turned the sealing technique. The gate that sealed the Nine Tails was opened in an instant. But the Nine Tails did not dare to come out. Oh, 9 llamas, you're quite obedient. Yao Nan stepped over the door and calmly walked in. The Nine Tails raised their hair, as if they were on guard against Yakunan. With every step that Yakunan took, the Nine Tails took a step back. Don't come here. You hurry away. The tap outside also expressed their incomprehension with Bofeng Shuman. Bofeng Shuman, it's really incredible, the Nine Tails, who have always regarded humans as ants, are so afraid of Burning Nan. Jiraiya, he is the son of the new prophecy of the Toad Immortal. In the future, he will not only bring peace to the ninja world, but also unify the ninja world. No other country. Bofeng Shuman's eyes widened, the prophecy of the Toad Immortal, he also understood. and he very much agrees with and believes in the prophecy of the Toad Immortal. If that's the case, then how much pressure must be on him? If he does resurrect me, I must help him share it. Even if it's not for his sake of helping Naruto control the Nine Tails, I want it for his sake that he can let me see Kuzina again. After Bofeng Shuman said this, he smiled happily. He finally saw the long-awaited figure. At this moment, more than 10 Vajra necklaces appeared from the Nine Tails. The Nine Tails was surprised. This chakra is Uzumaki Jushine. A beautiful silhouette appeared here. She wore red hair, a beautiful face, a beautiful dress, and a small butterfly on her head. She looked at Yakanan in front of her and said in confusion, when did Naruto have black hair, and have they all grown so big? Then a flying pounce flew towards Burner's body. Jushina was in Yakunan's arms, with tears in the corners of her eyes, crying with joy, Naruto, finally see you. Seeing this in the wave Feng Shui gate outside, it is also a blindfold on the face. Juzine recognized the wrong person. Jiraiya smiled and said to Watergate, it's normal, who would have known that there would be so many people in Naruto's body. Moreover, this kid Juzine has a big grin in personality. Watergate nodded, but still flew over and patted Juzine on the back. Juzine, he is not our son. Juzine looked back and saw that her husband, who was missing day and night, was by her side. Watergate, it's too late, it's fast. The Nine Tails seem to have found an opportunity. While they are clinging to me, entangled and distracted. Good opportunity. The Nine Tails used its sharp claws to aim at where several of them were, and suddenly attacked with the momentum of thunder. Burning Nan in immortal mode, the perception is bursting. The Nine Tails moved his tail, and Yakanan knew what he wanted to do. Burning Nan held Juzine with his left hand, and then waved his right hand in the air. Immortal Law Myojin Gate. Bang bang bang. 9 cylindrical gates made of 1 horizontal and 2 vertical doors appeared out of thin air. The Nine Tails seemed to have been suppressed like a natural enemy. Trembling all over, he looked up at the 9 bright red gates above. Haxi Hot Mother, you don't talk about martial virtue, you actually use the power of immortals. Myojin Gate fell madly, locking the 9 tails of the 9 tails to death. Make it untouchable. Burning Nan didn't pay any more attention to the 9 tails, but took out the spirit horror again. Time is running out, take your sister forever, go in. Watergate glanced at Juzine, who was held in his arms, then said with a very happy smile, Juzine, I am very satisfied to see you. He will resurrect us. Shinkina, you have to believe him. Then he looked at Jiraiya. What I just said, please, Jiraiya teacher. Jiraiya nodded, indicating that he understood. After Bofeng Shuman finished speaking, his only remaining chakra soul body turned into a ball of light and poured into a spiritual horror. After the wave Feng Shui gate disappeared, Yan Nan directly collected his spirit horror into the infinite space. At this moment, Jiraiya's chakra soul body shouted, this chakra of mine is also at its limit. Burnt Nan, it's all up to you. Yaka nodded to Jiraiya, who was gradually disappearing. Now there are only Kushina, Yainan, Naruto, and the 9 tails left. Burning Nan glanced at the 9 tails with afterlight when Juzine was not paying attention. The 9 tails, who was suppressed by the Myojin gate, had 3 gouges in his eyes, and the 9 tails once again hit the illusion of riding the wheel eye. Then these 3 Guyu approached the very edge. It looks the same as if there was no illusion. And Jushina was still in Burnt Nan's arms, looking at the little Naruto next to him. When he saw the 3 Sharinan eyes in his eyes, I was surprised to find that he was already in the middle of an illusion. Jushina looked back at Yakunan. You cast an illusion on Naruto. Yao Nan nodded, yes, otherwise, with the current Naruto, it is impossible to control the 9 tails by himself. After thinking for a while, Juzine immediately jumped away from Burning Nan's arms. I'm sorry, I just recognized the wrong person. Since Watergate and Jiraiya believe in you, then I also believe in you. It's okay, Juzine, my name is Yao Nan. I will help you resurrect you. Then he put down the spirit horror in his hand, and there was another medicine bottle out of thin air in his hand. Juzine, you are a member of the Vortex clan, and it is a bit difficult to revive you. You need to drink this liquid. Burning Nan saw that Xian Kuna was still confused, and did not mean to take the potion. Juzine, you don't want to be disappointed when Watergate is resurrected and can't see you. Jushine, you don't want to see that Naruto will only have a father and no mother in the future. Although Juzine was puzzled, Watergate let himself believe in him, thinking that he would not harm himself. Juzine took the medicine bottle and drank it in one gulp. The moment he drank it, Juzine only felt that the sky was spinning and he got carried away. Suddenly, a light shines from her, apparently a prelude to the imminent dissipation of her chakra soul body. Juzine opened her eyes. The dumbfounded Xiangyan asked, Who am I? Who are you again? Did this water of the forgotten river work so quickly? While Juzine had not disappeared, Burning Nan took a step and put his arm around Xian June's waist. On the corner of her mouth, a shallow kiss. Your name is Juzine, I am your husband. I will definitely resurrect you. Juzine touched the corners of his mouth, his eyes staring at burnt Nan, as if thinking about something. Juzine's body gradually dissipated, and was about to turn into a photophore. Juzine's big eyes looked at burnt Nan. I believe you, husband. Then the whole person turned into a cloud of light, floating in the air, as if he could not find a purpose, waiting to collapse. Seeing this, Yan Nan quickly used his chakra and dragged Juzine into the spirit remains. Ninja World Fire Red Chili Pepper, isn't this enough? The 9 tails crawled on the ground, raised their heads, and looked at Yao Nan in fear. Haxi Hot Mom, how are you willing to let me go? I said that my name is not Haxi Hot Mama, my name is Burnt Nan. Okay, Yakunan. What exactly is your intention? 9 tails asked. Stop talking nonsense, 9 llamas, connect your chakra with his chakra. Yakunan was speaking in his mouth, but his eyes were on little Naruto. As soon as the 9 tails heard it, he knew what Yakunan wanted to do. You want this imp to control my power, why, can't it? Or do you want to fight me? With a wave of his right hand, the huge Myojin gate descended from the sky and landed on the neck of the 9 tails. Yakunan jumped on this Myojin gate and looked down at the 9 tails. 9 llamas, apart from the other tailed beasts and the 6 Dao old men, does anyone know your name? Don't worry, I will bring your other half back to life. 6 Dao immortals? Could it be that this person has something to do with the 6 Dao immortals? And on him, he did see the figure of the 6 old men. Whether it is an immortal body or an immortal eye, he has it all on him. Could it be the reincarnation of the 6 Dao immortals? Maybe it will become the second 6 paths. Resurrect my significant other, seriously. 9 tails spoke. The 9 tails don't believe their other half can come back. His other half, but together with the 4th generation of Hokage, was sealed in the stomach of the ghoul sealed Shinigami. Burnt Nan just nodded and didn't speak. Okay, in that case, the old man will believe you once. However, it is impossible to connect with this imp. His body has not fully grown, and it is impossible to achieve tail beastization. I can only give chakra to him. Burnt Nan became interested when he heard it, although it is not the 9 tails mode, but it sounds like chakra mode. Naruto's chakra mode, full of light, shining gold. It can also be used as a light bulb at night. In that case, okay. Then do as you say. Yakunan unlocked the Myojin gate that suppressed the 9 tails. At the moment of liberation, the 9 tails used his hand to pull out a large piece of chakra from his body. These chakras converge in the air into a solid ball shape. It is worthy of the 9 llamas. Chakra is amazing. The 9 tails snorted coldly. Compared to your chakra, it's just a small witch. Naruto used the chakra, just took it from there. I will replenish it regularly, and promise not to consume Naruto's own chakra. Suddenly, the 9 tails quickly got up, and then with sharp teeth, bit his palm. Let's make a blood contract. What kind of contract is this? Burning Nan, the old man believes in you, don't you still believe the old man? Put your blood on mine. Burning Nan saw that the 9 tails actually looked like it, and didn't think much about it. Walk up to the 9 tails and use its big claws to cut through his palm. Blood overflowed, and Burning Nan immediately pressed his hand on the palm of the 9 tails, where the blood flowed. Blue light flashed out. On the palms of the 9 tails and Yakunan, a blue tail-shaped contract spell mark appeared, and then disappeared on the surface. This time it's okay, ha ha ha, yes, very okay. Burnt Nan, you can't beat your husband anymore. The old man is dead, you don't want to live, ha ha ha. The 9 tails burst out laughing. What? Burnt Nan was surprised. You put a trap on me. Even if the original body of my own body puts a curse on myself, you 9 tails will also put a set on me. Is it unbearable? Burning Nan immediately looked at the 9 tails with a majestic face. As long as you don't die, I won't die, will I? The 9 tails saw that Burnt Nan began to get angry, and then clamped his tail and retreated madly. What do you want to do? Don't you intimidate me, okay? Yao Nan stopped, remembering the life of the 9 tails, which was also bumpy, either caught, or on the way to be sealed. 9 llamas, I won't hit you. You were cute when you were a child. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he clenched his right hand into a fist, raised it, and stretched out to the 9 tails. What the 9 tails said to Yakunan was gang. Have you seen what I looked like when I was a child? The old man is the most powerful existence in the tailed beast, why do you call me cute? Seeing Burning Nan raise his fist, the hateful eyes of the 9 tails quieted down. The corners of the mouth smile. Well, let me see what your purpose is. The 9 tails also stretched out his fist and collided with Yakunan. At the moment of the fist, the 9 tails seemed to read Yakunan's mind. You really want to liberate us tailed beasts? Why not? This road is very difficult. All roads lead to Rome. Whether it works or not, try it to know. Ha ha ha. Burning Nan, I have some desire to become your human pillar force now. That would be a lot of fun. Just stay here. Naruto is the reincarnation of Azura, and if it were him, he would do the same. Naruto? It turned out to be the reincarnation of Azura. It's no wonder that he has been shouting about being a Hokage since he was a child. That little devil of Uchiha should be the reincarnation of Indra, right? Yannan nodded, and then said, 9 llamas, it's time for me to go out. Yakunan's illusion lifted Naruto's magic. Naruto slowly opened his eyes. Seeing the huge 9 tails in front of him, there was also Burnt Nan who thought about killing himself before. Naruto quickly stepped back in fear. Who are you? And what is that big monster with 9 tails? Don't get excited, Naruto. I hurt you before to unleash my potential for you and for Sasuke. After Yannan finished speaking, he then pointed to the 9 tails and said, he is not a monster, he has a name, his name is the 9 Llama. Later, you can clear the level and communicate with it with spiritual thoughts. Naruto looked at the 9 tails in front of him, it seemed a little familiar. You are the monster who gave me power in the land of waves before. 9 llamas? You kid remembers. In the future, my power, you can use it casually. Seeing that the chakra ball is not, in the future, you can directly go through the mind and get the chakra from there. Naruto stepped forward in a panic, looking at the huge chakra ball above his head. Naruto reached out curiously. The chakra ball of the 9 tails passed down Naruto's hand to Naruto's body. Rumble. An orange-red light emanated from Naruto's body and shone here. Naruto's exclusive chakra mode is directly revealed. The orange-red chakra coat is covered with spell stripes. The 9 tails were surprised. This is 6 paths. Sure enough, it was the reincarnation of Asura's. Yaku asked Naruto, how does it feel? You're called Senju Yakunan, this power is so powerful, you said to stimulate the potential for me and Sasuke. What about Sasuke? It's definitely not as good as me now, right? Burning Nan covered his face and stimulated their potential. I don't know if it was right or wrong. This mind. Forget it, hey, do it all. In the future, your power will be used to protect important people and villages. Don't mess with it, you know. Big brother, listen to you. My dream is to surpass the Hokage and get the village to identify with me. Village, I will definitely be able to protect it. Guarding Naruto, Jiraiya and Fukazaku outside. Seeing the chakra pattern that appeared on Naruto's body at the moment. Rejoice. Little Zillei, he succeeded. Jiraiya muttered that Yakunan does have 2 brushes. Fukazaku boss, I want to take Naruto as an apprentice. He was the son of Watergate. Will Watergate really come back to life? Since it is the son of Watergate, then you will take it. Let him grow up early. The prophecy of the Toad Immortal does not know when it will come. If he is really the son of prophecy, we must help him. That's what I planned. When Naruto-Chunin exam is over, I'll take him to Mount Myoki to cultivate. Fukazaku smoothed his beard and said, immortal mode. But isn't his age too early? Boss Fukazaku, you forgot? It was also at this age that I broke into Miyama Mountain. It seems that I want to retire early. I taught you, I taught Watergate, and now I have to teach Naruto. Jiraiya muttered seriously. Jiraiya took Naruto as an apprentice. As for Naruto's wound, under the whirlpool physique, it has recovered to 7788. It is estimated that when he wakes up, nothing will happen. Leave Myoku Mountain. Back to Konoha, Senju clan. It's midnight. Ape Flying Sun and Tuan Zhang were relieved to see everyone return safely. After Yannan said it simply, he saw that Ape Flying Sun Chopper and Tuan Zhang were still asking without mercy. Burn Nan and ask them to ask Jiraiya. The matter is over, Zhou Ming's future path depends on their creation. Burnt Nan returned to the house. Looking at the 5 people inside, it felt warm. His wife Tsunade, Calamus in the side room, 2 apprentices and sisters Hana, Hinata and Hanabi. There is also a cute little padded jacket, Seno. Calamus said a little shyly, boss, you're finally back. I've put hot water in and you can wash up. Tsunade went over and wrapped his arms around Calamus' waist and held her in his arms. Iris girl, no. Can get used to it. Tonight, and together, clean him up. Tsunade has apparently drunk too much. The words are starting to twist. Burning Nan is very happy. How about the 2 of them together? See my strength crushed. Burner shouted at the door, mute, come in. Hearing this, Shizun dragged small broken steps and walked in. Patriarch, what are your orders? Just then, Tsunade shouted. Husband, Shizun is my student, you can't mess around. Wife, I just want to silence and clean up the room so that Hinata and Hanabi can stay. Oh, that's the case, you 2 girls, you can call me senior lady in the future, do you hear? Hinata was able to look at Tsunade, who was full of alcohol, and was scared like a rabbit. Hanabi raised her head and said, senior lady. Hinata also whispered, Shi Niang. Tsunade listened to Hinata's whisper. Then cross your hands at the waist. Hinata, in the future, let me adjust your personality. It's not okay to be so shy all the time. Youth and beauty, you should be confident. Here, follow my movements. Raise your head and hold your chest up. When Yainen saw Hinata, he actually trembled slightly, stood up, followed Tsunade's movements, and learned. That's nice. Burnt Nan got up and was taken to the bath by Calamus. Wash. In the dead of night, everyone else has rested. The night was chaotic and Yakunan was alone with Tsunade and Calamus until dawn. On the eve of the Chunin exam, Hinata and Hanabi are still in the backyard, cultivating hard. Under the guidance of Burning Nan, their cultivation speed increased by 500%. Hinata, on the other hand, practiced the same every day. Looking at Hinata, who was covered in sweat, Yainan was inexplicably distressed. Hinata, what is the meaning of your hard work to cultivate? I want to keep up with one. I don't want to be left too far behind by him. Yan Nan understands that Hinata, the crown princess, is worried about a person. If you want to get involved, I am afraid that the road will be bumpy. Hinata, master taught you a trick. Burning Nan's hands converged on chakra to form a fierce blue lion head. This move is a ninjutsu created by using your jutsu as the core. The name of this move is called Jubu Double Lion Fist. Master, thank you. Little Hinata, you're welcome. You go and try it. Matching your white eyes and soft fist should allow your strength to go further. In just a few days, Hinata's chakra has increased a lot. Hinata rolled her eyes, clenched her hands into fists, and concentrated her concentration, gathering chakra on her fists. Jubu Double Lion Fist. Yakunin just made the prototype of this trick to Hinata. Hinata used it for the first time, and I used it. Sure enough, Hinata's technique had to be used by Hinata himself. Hinata, with the Bagua 64 palms, the effect is better. Let master try the power of your move. After Yainan finished speaking, he strode forward directly and faced Hinata. Yes, master, the disciple is offended. Hinata used the double lion fist and rushed towards Yakunan. Elbow strike. Punch. Horizontal kick. Yainan didn't dodge and let Hinata's soft step double lion fist hit his body with punch after punch. In the past few days, Yainan is sparring with Hinata and Hanabi in the flesh, and giving them sandbags. Bang, bang, bang. Hinata punched the flesh and hit Yakunan. Master is still so powerful, relying only on the power of the flesh, he can block his all-out attack. Hinata, you make some effort. Master, I've used my best strength. With the blessing of the immortal body, Yannan only felt that this attack was painless. Then said to the fireworks on the side, Hanabi, go with your sister. Hanabi laughed and stepped forward and looked at Yainan with cute big eyes. Master, what kind of hobby are you? Let me and my sister beat you every day. Fireworks then joined the fray. Bang bang bang. After a toss, Hinata and Hanabi were already tired. Panting ass sat on the ground. Hinata, under the tutelage of Tsunade and Yakunan, is not shy now. No, master, I can't eat it. Hanabi challenged Yao Nan's back and bit Yao Nan's ear. Master, why are you so powerful? Although the two of them are in their eyes, they are still small dishes. But if Hinata Hayashi saw the changes in them, she would be surprised. At this time, Hinata and Hanabi, their mastery of soft boxing, has risen to a higher level. The speed and power of the attack had already surpassed the current Hinata ninja. It can be said that it is not too much to crush him. This time the Chunin exam, Hinata ninja's trouble is coming. In the original book, Hinata was beaten half to death by Hinata ninja during the Chunin exam. Now, if I meet again, it is estimated that the half-dead person who was beaten will be Hinata ninja. At this time, Ning Ci also had the ability to return to the sky, and his current weak chakra can't stop Hinata's Jubu Double Lion Fist. Okay, today's cultivation is here. Fireworks, down. Don't be naughty, you're not a kid like Chino. Burning Nan pretended to have fierce eyes. Hey master, you are not willing to murder me. Master, you hurt me the most. After Hanabi finished speaking, he kissed him mischievously on Yinan's face. Hinata didn't bother to take care of the sister of his own. It has been since he came to the land of the Senju clan. Burnt Nan takes care of his two sisters. Together with Tsunade's wife, he carefully taught his sisters. There is also the little master sister Calamus, who will make food every day. Fireworks, don't pester master. Burnt Nan waved his hand. It's okay, Hinata. It's good that fireworks like it, and I like fireworks very much. After listening to it, Spark kissed Nan on the face again. At this moment, Tsunade walked out with Chino in his arms. Husband, Hinata and you, Hanabi little Nico, come in for dinner. At the dinner table, Tsunade suddenly asked husband, what is in your backpack, where are you going to put it? Ever since Yakunan's arrival in the house, Tsunade has prepared a change of clothes for him. However, his original backpack has been kept in the living room, and no one has touched it. To this day, Tsunade is packing up Yakunan's luggage. He opened his backpack and found an urn inside. When Yannan heard this, he slapped his brain. I remember, this urn is a side quest. And it is also one of the wishes of the original grandmother. It must be that the women here are too beautiful, too attractive, and let themselves get carried away. Tsunade, this is my grandmother's ashes, and I want to bury her on the original Hokage rock. This is my grandmother's wish before she dies. When Tsunade heard it, he only thought it was a small matter. My husband, who wants to bury something on that big rock, who dares not to give me face? Others can't break ground on the original Hokage rock, but who am I? You can bury it whenever you want. Everything is with me, Tsunade said, patting his chest. It's just that it's good that Tsunade doesn't shoot, and it fluctuates when you shoot. Doin'. After seeing Hanabi saw it, he looked at Tsunade with envy and said, Senior lady, when will I be as majestic as you? After Hanabi finished speaking, he looked down at Ichima Pinkchuan in front of him. Little Nico, don't worry. There will be. Don't you see it? Your little master has also become majestic recently. As soon as Tsunade's words came out, Calamus lowered her head shyly and said shyly, Sister, it's all your credit. Sure enough, it is beautiful and delicious, and Burnt Nan has no intention of eating. Just tonight. Tomorrow it's the Chu Shinobi exam. Okay. Tsunade nodded. Then he said to everyone, tomorrow's Zongnan exam, do you have anyone to watch it? After hearing this, Shizun explained, tomorrow is just the beginning, you can't get in. Moreover, only the main match of the exam can be watched. Tsunade suddenly realized, oh, yes. I thought it was a race. Then I can't take you guys, I'll go myself. Stay home and help me with the kids. Mom, I'm going too, Senno said coquettishly. No, Senno. Wait for the main race, and Mom will take you to see it. Senno, I don't get Tsunade's consent. Then looked at Yan Nan with grievances, Dad. Chino, good. Your mom doesn't agree, and Dad can't take you either. Senno pursed his small mouth. I won't sleep with you tonight, I want to sleep with Sister Hinata and Sister Hanabi. Burning Nan is stunned, you are not good with us in the first place. You slept in a silent room. Burnt Nan has already buried the ashes. Ding, side quest accomplished. The reward has been distributed, and the perspective eye has fused with the host. Note, it can only be used for 10 minutes a day. Yakunan ignored the system's prompts, but looked at Tsunade. It has been a while since he traveled to the Hokage world, although he entered this Hokage world with the nature of playing tickets. However, after living with Tsunade for a while, I found out that I really liked it here. Even more unwilling to believe the prophecy that the Toad Immortal said. But there is no way, but it is burned in the final chapter theatrical version. I have already seen the people who live on the moon. Since in the picture of prophecy, it was the people of the Great Tube Mushi who killed Tsunade in them, then as long as the people of the Great Tube Wooden House go up to the moon and kill him before they come down to the ninja realm, you can prevent the tragedy from happening. Only, how do I go to the moon now? Shinkuna has not yet been resurrected, and the 6 modes have not yet been obtained. Now he can't fly. Tsunade, I will protect you for the rest of your lives. With a firm gaze, Yaku said this to Tsunade, then hugged Tsunade tightly without hesitation. Tsunade was in Yakunan's arms, feeling the heat in his chest. My cheeks are full of happiness. The small fist pounded Burnt Nan's chest. You're mine, that's it. Tsunade, I'm sorry. Husband, don't say sorry, I agree with your affairs with other women. After Tsunade finished speaking, he stood on tiptoe and kissed Yakunan's lips deeply. The next day, after some explanation, Tsunade took Yakunan's arm, took Hinata, and walked towards the examination room of the Chunin exam. It didn't take long to meet Hinata's instructor, Sunset Red. After saying hello to Sunset Red, Hinata spoke. Master, I'll go first with teacher Zirion. Tsunade spoke, I'll go with you, just as I'm going to talk to the old man of the 3rd generation to say something. You guys just leave me alone, it will seem like I'm lonely. Husband, you don't have to take the written test, just play in the nearby places. After Tsunade finished speaking, he took Hinata towards Sunset Red, and then the 3 girls left together. Yan Nan looked at their departing backs and sighed alone. I'm a full level of big size, enter the newbie village, how else do they play? Ding, how to see the rainbow without experiencing wind and rain, release the knocking task. In this Chu Ninja exam, defeat at least 10 candidates. Reward Mudu Dirt Rebirth. Note, Mudun Dirty Earth Rebirth is the same as Dirty Earth Rebirth. The only difference is that there is no need for sacrifices, and the power of the resurrected person is the same as before death, rebirth of dirt. The 2nd generation of the invention, the big snake pill and the medicine master to improve and perfect the rebirth of the dirt. Then can't he replace the medicine master and become the new dream fulfillment master? However, even if you don't need sacrifices, you do need to use the cells or genes of the resurrected person. I don't have a hobby of digging other people's graves and stealing other people's corpses. Burning Nan was about to change and walk, when suddenly there was a shout ahead. Bastard, let go of Kano Amaru. You fancy cat. Burning Nan looked ahead, it turned out to be someone from Cheyenne Village. The things in the original book still happened as always. The trio of Kano Amaru, in front of Naruto and Haruno Sakura, ran without feeling the figure in front of them for a while. Konoha Maru bumped into Kankuro from Sunahide Village. Kankuro glanced at Kano Amaru with contempt, then grabbed Kano Amaru's scarf with his bare hands and lifted him up. What I hate the most is the arrogant little ghost. I really want to finish you off. Let go of Kanoamaru. Naruto suddenly rushed up, wanting to punch Kankuro. Seeing this, Kankuro directly used the chakra line that controlled the puppet to trip Naruto. Naruto fell to the ground and suffered pain, and was then pulled by Haruno Sakura using brute force. Naruto, don't do it, that's a ninja from the outer village. Kankuro, like Aira, is Temeri's younger brother. He is also a puppeteer with a puppet behind his back all the time. The name of the puppet is Raven, and the crow is a humanoid puppet with 3 eyes and 4 arms. Inside the crow puppet, under Kankuro's improvement, many attack mechanisms are arranged, and the crow puppet itself can also disassemble any body part and attack. Kankuro's attainment in the puppeteer's convenience is not bad. After all, except for Cho and the Red Sand Scorpion, it seems that there is no puppeteer who can see anymore. When the Red Sand Scorpion died, he also recognized Kankuro. Yaka saw Naruto tripped and fell to the ground so easily. Shaking his head vigorously, Naruto already has the power of the 9 tails, but his combat experience may be worse than his own. Although he has no combat experience, his fighting style is simple and rude. Intrigue or something, not for yourself. How to say, Naruto also called me Big Brother. Naruto's little henchman, Kanoamaru, was caught. How could I stand idly by? Moreover, if he doesn't make a move again, the second pillar will throw stones at Kankuro. This ratio, no matter how you say it, you can't let the 2 pillars be loaded. Prosperous. There was a small tremor on the ground, and dozens of wooden strips, from the ground, quickly pulled up and wrapped around Kankuro. Kankuro was trapped and cried out in pain. Oh! Subconsciously put down the Konoha pill in his hand. Naruto, you can't protect important people and the village like this. Yaku shouted in Naruto's direction, and walked slowly over. And on a tree next to this, the second pillar stands to the left of the tree. I love Luo carrying a sand gourd on his back and hanging upside down on the right side of this tree. These two are watching everything that is happening here. However, Urjusa didn't seem to have noticed that AI Luo was beside him. Naijuko was surprised it was the hot man who attacked Naruto that night. Haruno Sakura looked at Yakunan, and her eyes couldn't help but shine. What a handsome, what a manly man. Konoha Maru's 2 henchmen, handsome, exploded. Temeri of Tsunahide village, what a good man. Yaku walked up to Naruto's side, then looked up and said, are you two still reluctant to come down? Urjusa was shocked at the same time as AI Luo was actually discovered. Naruto didn't know who Yao Nan was talking to, but he still said with great face, Big brother, if you want to strike later, I will already beat him down. Haruno Sakura slapped Naruto on the back of the head, just below it. 2 figures then quickly descended from the tree. AI Luo calmly said to Yan Nan, let him go, kill you or else. Niriko looked at me coldly and said, in Konoha, who can you kill? The 2 pretending teenagers were facing each other. Yan Nan couldn't stand it, stepped forward, and slowly spoke. Suzuki, come back. Don't be rude, that's Konoha's allies, the land of the wind, the ninja of the sand-hidden village. I'm here to take this Chunin exam. After Yaku finished speaking, he used his spiritual mind to communicate with the 9 tails in Naruto's body. Since you have made a contract with the 9 tails, it is normal to communicate or something. 9 llamas, do you feel it? It's your old wrongdoer, that kid from Ichio Moritsuru. Humph. Shower he's hanging feathers are the most dishable in the tailed beast, saying that he is still not convinced. Always raised the bar with the old man. Well, 9 llamas. People only have 1 tail, so don't care. After all, it was created by the old man of the 6 paths. What are you going to do next? Pull it out of the human pillar force? Yanin thought for a while and said, this matter is not urgent, I have to think of a way to separate the tailed beasts and make people immortal. The 9 tails said suspiciously, the 6 Dao immortals have pulled us tailed beasts out of our bodies, and they can't avoid death. It's impossible. Maybe. Yakunan, cut the connection with the 9 tails, return to the body. Let go of Kankuro. In Konoha, don't make trouble. If you want to play, just touch me in the Chunin exam. Unfortunately, I am also a candidate of this year, and you are in big trouble. Burning Nan arrogantly said to me AI Luo. Naruto shouted, Big brother, you are so powerful that you have to take the exam. I'm not even Shinobu now, special case to take this exam. Yes. Everyone present was taken aback. Only then did Iroh come to his senses, and his face looked at the wooden bar next to Kankuro with a somewhat flustered face. His smoky eyes widened, and he seemed to be a little terrified. This is New Duan. According to legend, New Dun is the exclusive wooden secret method between the 1,000 hand pillars of the ninja god, and there are widespread rumors in the ninja world about the great strength of the senju pillar and the grand feats that have been done. Iroh turned and walked forward, and said flatly, let's go. Temeri and Kankuro followed when they heard this. At this moment, the second pillar Suzuki said coldly, red hair, report the name. I love Luo and stop. I love Luo. Sand waterfall. I love Luo. I'm interested in you. What is your name? Urjusa snorted coldly in confidence. Humph, the Naka Shinobi exam, it will be me who will defeat you, Uchiha Suzuki. Lying groove, the second pillar is still so forced. While the second pillar has not yet been blackened, it is better to be his guide. And himself sparked his potential. Come to think of it, he doesn't have to go out of his way for strength. And become an avenger. Turn into a rebel. Yainen stepped forward, as if he was familiar, and put his arm around Suzuki and said, in the future, you will be like Naruto, call me big brother. Naijuko looked at Yakunan, thinking that night, he not only knocked out Naruto, but also fed himself his blood. Waking up in the hospital the next day, he learned from Kakashi that he was doing this to trigger his potential and that of Naruto. Discover that your chakra eye has evolving into a kaleidoscope chakra eye of the six-pointed star. When I saw my kaleidoscopic chakra eyes, I thought of what Uchiha said, my stupid brother, come to me again when you have the same eyes as me. Urjusa suddenly jumped off the bed and rushed out of the hospital. Then stopped by Kakashi. Let go of me, Kakashi, there is a man I must kill with my own hands. Kakashi knows about Naijuko and wants to go to Uchiha Itachi for revenge. Calm down, Suzuki. Even if you open your eyes, you can't be his opponent. Your strength now is not enough. Also, where do you go to find him? After the Chunin exam, I'll keep an eye on the hot man for you. Nizu calmed down and looked at Kakashi with cold eyes. Teach me Chidori. Urjusa raised his right hand, pointed to his eyes, and said to Burner, I'm grateful that you helped me, but, if you want to be my big brother, no way. Yan Nan immediately wondered, why would Urjusa resist and recognize himself as a big brother? It must be because of the Uchiha Itachi. Then he whispered in his ear, do you want to kill your brother, Uchiha Itachi, and you will recognize me as the eldest brother again. Finished talking. The pupils in Urjusa's eyes were trembling wildly. What do you know about me? Burnt Nan. Yakunan slapped Urjusa's shoulder hard. Little Suzuki, I know everything about your past. Well, how about I find Uchiha Itachi for you and make a way for you to single out with Itachi, but you have to be my little brother. Like Naruto. Urjusa thought of burning Nan's incredible wooden ability, as well as his own heart, which had been shot through a big hole, and could be intact as the original perverted ability. If you have his help, you will definitely save yourself a lot of trouble. Then Urjusa promised, good. In a word, but, I don't call you big brother, call you boss. Burning Nan strode in front of everyone and shouted, Suzuki, Naruto, follow the big brother's steps. The three giants of the ninja world, start with the middle ninja exam. Naruto rushed up excitedly, big brother, what does the big three mean? Sounds hangy. Naijuko, Naruto, you idiot, the meaning of giant is the meaning of peak. Yakunan, that's right, Naruto. The second pillar is right, the ceiling of the ninja world strength ranking list in the future will be the three of us. As my little brother, I will not allow you to lose. Two pillars, although I don't understand what the two pillars mean, I hate the name of this two pillars. Naruto, I think it's great, Nezuko. Yakunan laughed and took Naruto and Urju to the examination room. Sakura Harano followed. The three of Konohamaru who remained, big brother Naruto, shouldn't I call him big brother? Come to the door of the examination room. Yanen spoke, you guys go in, big brother, I don't need to take the written test. Naruto looked envious after hearing this. Big brother, can you let me not have to take the written test? Burning Nan laughed loudly, of course, no. After they all went in, Yao Nan stood a little bored standing outside the venue. Walk under the big tree. Let's get some sleep. New done pillar bed technique. Yao Nan slapped on the ground, and a 2-meter large wooden bed appeared in front of him. Burning Nan crawled on the bed, always feeling that something was missing. At this moment, a soft, brand new pillow fell from the sky. Yan Nan took the pillow and said, yes, it's just you. It's even better to have a woman. Ha ha ha, woman, I can't give it to you. A kind old grandfather's voice suddenly sounded. Yao Nan immediately jumped up and looked around, only to see an old man carrying an iron pot, hanging upside down on a tree, looking at himself. Maru Singh Kasuk? Kana has 10,000 years of shinobi? Old-timer, what's the matter? Haha, he really looks like Lord Pillar. I'm Marihayo Kasuk, and I'm your teammate in this Chu Shinobi exam. You wouldn't be disgusted, would you? Teammates? Or a legend of Konoha? It must have been sent by the ape flying sun. Yao Nan put the pillow away unhurriedly and lay down on the bed. Don't dislike it. You carry an iron pot with you, and cooking must be great. When the exam starts, I'll have to try your craft. Ha ha ha, you can appreciate your face and eat the old man's cooking, that's my honor. Yaka slapped his hand on the bed, and a large wooden bed that was identical appeared under Maruhoshi Kasuk. Old-timers, come down and rest for a while. Mu Duun. What a trick. It's so convenient, then I'll borrow your light and sleep, the bed made by Mu Duen. Maru Singh Kasuk, with an extra pillow in his hand, then lay on it. Senju Yainan, don't get too close to Tuanzang. His means, you can't guard against. Ha! It seems that it is not just monitoring my exams. Kasuk was surprised that this thousand hands burning Nan had such confidence. Sure enough, I have the demeanor of Lord Pillar. I heard that you want to unify the ninja world and bring peace and prosperity to the ninja world. Burning Nan really wanted to scold, and Ape Flying Sun cut that old man. Ji-Lai also told you about going to Miyama Mountain. You Ape Flying Sun slash is still spread everywhere, right? I haven't thought about the road ahead. Take one step at a time. No matter what, old man, I have dedicated my life to Konoha. Your feat is related to the peace of Konoha, and I am willing to do my best to help you, old man. Maru seen Kasuk, this is a rare and great combat power. However, at this age, I am old. Yao Nan couldn't understand why those old men in Konoha didn't retire and live a peaceful old age. More than an hour passed, and the first written test of the Chunin exam had ended. Kasuk got up from the bed and said, Yakunan, we should go in too. Yan Nan smiled proudly, it's time for those little ghosts to suffer, otherwise, when will it grow rapidly? Burner, don't mess around. Don't worry, I'm measured. It won't maim their bodies or hurt their lives. The content of the second exam is that there are 13 heavenly scrolls and 13 earth scrolls. A total of 26 reels were randomly divided into 26 groups of 1 reel each. Each group needs to compete for another scroll to form 2 scrolls of heaven and earth, and pass through the forest of death within 5 days and reach the central tower in the deep forest to pass the exam. When Yakunan and Kasuk come to the outside of the forest of death, I have already seen that the main examiner of this exam, Mitere Red Bean, has opened the door to the deep forest. Each group of people in each village who came to take the exam was subordinate, and each group was 3 people. All with a scroll, they rushed in from different directions of the forest of death. Mitarashi Ajaki couldn't help but be stunned when he saw Yainan and Kasuk, but the third generation of Hokage gave himself an announcement. Let the 2 of them start with the second exam and take the Naka Shinobi exam. Mitarashi Ajaki beams and hand them over with an earth scroll. You 2 go inside. Yaku did not go to take the scroll, but the old man Kasuk stepped forward to take the scroll and put it in his arms. Yan Nan spoke, Little Red Bean, your current figure is graceful, can you stop eating 3 color balls? Becoming an ant, it really will, it's a pity. Kasuk was stunned, it's really like an affair with Lord Pillar. When Mitere Ajaki heard the handsome and flowing man in front of him boasting of his good figure, his face couldn't help but blush. But what the hell is it to become an ant? Will I become an ant in the future? I won't become an ant. Absolutely not. If what you're saying is true, that's really exciting, Little Red Bean. Kasuk senpai, let's go in, there is an interesting prey here. After Yao Nan finished speaking, he took Kasuk leisurely from the gate and walked into the forest of death. But there is no rush to go deeper. Instead, I watched Mitarashi Red Beans inside the gate. Little Red Bean, you said, I killed your teacher, will you be heartbroken, ha ha ha. After laughing, he also started running and set off deep into the forest. Leave Mitarashi Ajaki Beans in place, I don't know why. Hongdu touched his chin and kept analyzing the last words that Burnin said. Then shake your head. My teacher? Impossible, Orochimaru, he. How dare you go back to the village? Inside the forest, each group is discussing how to take the scroll from the other side. Yakunin is different, who only wants to find 10 people and let them know what fear is. This is also Naruto and Suzuki a little interesting, but I gave them the account. They don't seem to know how to land. Still stupid, do not know how to use their own ability to stimulate for them. Just right, you can take this opportunity to teach these 2 little brothers a lesson. Otherwise, when he becomes 6 realms, there will be no chance. Senior Kasuk, I'll take a step first. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he casually found a direction and moved forward quickly. Kasuk muttered, I can't let you out of my sight. Although Kasuk is old, his speed has not declined, and he can keep up with the pace of Burning Nan. Suddenly, a miserable wail spread from the forest. Yes, birds in the forest, frightened and flying into the sky. Yan Nan stopped and raised his head, muttering, fighting, did it start so soon? The forest of death doesn't look big, but I haven't encountered anyone along the way. Kasuk, does this forest have an enchantment? We've come a long way. Kasuk thought behind Yakunan, it should be, the old man doesn't know, I'm just a shinobi, I've never taken the middle ninja exam, this time is a special case. When Yannan heard this answer, he knew that asking him was also asking for nothing. Then he ran forward again, and continued to run less than 200 meters. Burning Nan saw a familiar figure. A girl with red hair and red eyes, and wearing glasses in Kayan village is being watched by a black bear. This girl is wearing a beige crop top, mini skirt, and fishnet socks. Hold the earth scroll in your hands to your chest. Obviously not the heavenly scroll that Yakunin wanted. The big black bear is pressing towards the red-haired girl, step by step. Drive her under the tree. Watching a maiden is like looking at prey. The girl was frightened and shouted, help, then ran wildly to the side. The big black bear quickly ran up, and the girl tripped over a tree root and fell to the ground. The girl's glasses are thrown on the ground, and the earth scroll in her hand also fell from the girl's hand. The big black bear pounced on the red-haired girl. It's at this moment. A ferocious, furious wave of chi struck from the front. The big black bear was knocked to the ground by the air wave, curled up, and his eyes carefully looked ahead. Burning Nan took a calm stride, surrounded by lilac chakra. Kasuk said next to Yakunan, "Your strange power is even stronger than Lord Pillar." Yaku ignored Kasuk and picked up the girl's glasses. Then a gentleman grabbed the girl's hand, then helped her up and sat on the ground. The girl felt her hand being held by a large, warm palm. Suddenly I feel a sense of security. Yan Nan slowly put the glasses on the girl. How to run around alone, this forest is dangerous. The girl steadied the frame of her glasses and slowly opened her eyes. What came into view was a handsome man with a majestic style. His cheeks were flushed, and he secretly said, "So handsome." But the clothes he was wearing, compared with the temperament he exuded, looked out of place. I saw that he was wearing a handsome white casual suit inside, but he was wearing a green jacket outside, and the word bet. And the first time Yan Nan saw this girl, he already recognized who she was. She is a member of the Uzumaki clan, Uzumaki Phosphorus. The red hair is the representative mark of the Uzumaki people. The ability of Kazuki can be said to be very perverted, but compared to Naruto's two pillars Nagato with dirt, those hangers, it's not particularly outstanding. First, the powerful chakra and vitality unique to the Vortex clan. The second is the ability to perceive, Kagura Shinkai. This perception ability is second only to the perception ability in immortal mode. Her body also has unique abilities. Whether it is yourself or someone else, by biting your own skin, you can quickly recover your own or others' chakra and injuries. She also has a unique sealing technique of the Vortex clan, the King Kong blockade. King Kong blockade can form a chain of chakra in the body, and can bind others or tailed beasts. Burning Nan smiled and said, "My name is Burning Nan, what's your name?" Xiangfos picked up the scroll on the ground, then raised his head and said to Burning Nan Jiaodi, "My name is Xiangfos." Yan Nan nodded and lifted Xiangfos up with his right hand. Kayan village is not your destination. Follow me in the future. I give you a new life, a new future. Fragrant Phosphorus wants to stop talking. Burnt Nan. You're from the Uzumaki clan, aren't you? Fragrant Phosphorus. When Xiangfos heard this, he raised his head and widened his eyes. Do you want to bite me too? Burnt Nan saw some clues of Fragrant Phosphorus. Kayan village may have always used the unique physical ability to recover from injuries by biting her, to treat the injured. Yan Nan shook his head, "I won't bite you." Then he continued, "You are in Kayan village, are there any people or things that you can't let go? I am also a descendant of the Uzumaki clan. I only inherited the bloodline, but I didn't inherit the redhead mark unique to the Uzumaki clan." After Yan Nan finished speaking, he took the photo that his grandmother left for himself and handed it to Xiangfos. "This is my grandma and grandfather." Xiangfos took the photo and looked at it, and then spoke, "The man above is not you." Then it seemed to be different. "No, the man in the photo looks older than you." "Now, you believe it. I also saw your red hair, and I knew that you were from the Vortex clan." After saying this, Xiangfos seemed to see a life-saving straw. Fei threw himself into Burner's arms and cried bitterly, "Brother Burn, save me. Save us. Our people are still suffering in Kayan village." Yakunin held Xiangfos and gently patted Xiangfos's back. "If you have any grievances, tell your brother will help you with all your might." Yakunan knew that after the Uzumaki clan was wiped out, except for Kushine, he was brought back to Konoha. Other scattered surviving Uzumaki clansmen fled all over the ninja world and hidden. At first, he thought that Xiangfos had fled to Kayan village alone. After all, in the original work, there is only one Whirlpool tribesman. Kasuk, as an old-timer, also knows the Uzumaki family. The Uzumaki clan has signed a friendly agreement with Konoha. Konoha, the swirling mark on the back of the upper ninja vest, is the best proof of this agreement. Since you are a survivor of the Uzumaki clan, why don't you run away to the land of fire? Why don't you come to Konoha? Xiangfos cried in Yinen's arms, "I don't know. Wherever the clansmen took us to escape, we followed us." Yaku let out a breath, seemed to understand the reason, and then said to Kasuk, "You are also a senior, and the reason for this should be clear. Because Konoha doesn't need these people, what Konoha needs is a relic after the vortex has collapsed. What Konoha needs is a Uzumaki clan member who is suitable to become a human pillar force. Once Kushina, now Naruto. So, old man, do you see clearly? How cowardly is the village you want to dedicate to, under the so-called leadership of the ape Flying Sun? And how did he refuse to aid his allies and let the Vortex clan be destroyed? The Uzumaki clan was destroyed, and Konoha couldn't get rid of it. Because you old men don't want other villages to get the right people. You old men, I hope that the tailed beasts of other villages will remain in a state of rampage, haunted by the tailed beast." So she, along with the other Uzumaki clan, did not dare to flee to Konoha, because Konoha had already betrayed the Uzumaki clan. Yaku paused and held Xiangfo's in front of him, facing Kasuk. Xiangfo's was in Burnan's arms, and his hands gripped Burnan's back hard. Even the nails had already entered Burnan's body, and traces of blood began to appear. Burning Nan continued to follow the unforgiving path. And the culprit of all this is the teacher you respect, the ape flying sun. Inaction led to this tragedy. Don't say how ruthless Tuan Zhang is, the ape flying sun slash is no better. So, Kasuk old-timer, have you woken up? The village you have dedicated to is not as bright as you see. On the contrary, darkness has always existed. To put it bluntly, Uzumaki is an ally of Senju, not Konoha's. The Senju clan is not lagging behind. Why should the other families of Konoha deplete their own interests to help the Uzumaki clan? They can't wait to share the benefits from the whirlpool. The elderly Kasuk, at this time, the 6 gods have no master, they are speechless, their faces are pale, and they want to speak. Finally, the weak but sat on the ground. The iron pot behind Kasuk also fell off his back. Fall to the ground and spin around. Bite. The humming sound of the iron pot was particularly loud at this moment. Kasuk raised his head. Yakunan, when will you bring peace to the ninja world and unify the ninja world? Old man, I am willing to follow to the death. Xiangfo's was in Yao Nan's arms, and after hearing Kasuk's words, his eyes widened and he looked at Yao Nan. Then he came out of Burning Nan and said in surprise, Brother Burning Nan, you want to unify the ninja world? Maybe it's the reason for the bloodline of this body, or maybe it's that I'm already the owner of this body. At this moment, the blood in the body seemed to be scalding. Yaku single-handedly removed Tsunade's green leather coat. Chi Yuxuan said, I want to sweep the 5 kingdoms and make the ninja world unified. Build towering giant trees, defend my great ninja country, and protect my great ninja world. I swear hereby in the name of the god of ninja. I am in the past, when the guard sweeps all directions, fix me the foundation of the great ninja realm. When I die, I will become a tree soul, bless my great ninja realm for eternity. Marusin Kasuk, at this moment, looked at the majestic and awe-inspiring Yainan with a serious face. In an instant, he stood up straight with a hunchbacked body. Then kneel down on one knee, hold a military salute in both hands, and face Yanan, quite like a general. Old man Marusin Kasuk, here I swear, I am willing to be the god of the ninja world, the big forward under his command, born into death, charging into battle, brainstem, at all costs. Burn Nan with a big wave of his hand. Good. If you get such a fierce general, why worry that the great cause will not be achieved? Burn Nan with his palms together. Mewtwo immortal mode. The cactus-faced tree can appear. Yakunan jumped into the air. Put your hands together. This was followed by a slap that fell from the sky. Shot violently towards the ground. Immortal Law Mu Dun Chao tree realm has arrived. Rumble. The entire ground of the forest of death was swept by the fierce wind. Prosperous. From underground, there was a deafening sound. The entire Konoha trembled violently. It was as if a major earthquake had been initiated. The birds and beasts of the forest of death, fleeing everywhere. All the candidates in it are shocked. What happened? Was there an earthquake? Bang! A giant tree nearly 500 meters thick grew rapidly from the ground of the forest of death. Rumble, rumble. When it grew to nearly 100 meters, all the examines and the villagers of Konoha saw the giant technique. But the giant art is still upward and growing. 300 meters. 500 meters. 1,000 meters. Burning Nan clasped his hands together and shouted, it's not enough. Then he grew his mouth and roared, the giant tree continues to grow. 1,500 meters. 1,800 meters. 2,000 meters. It wasn't until it was 2 kilometers tall that the giant tree stopped growing. Burning Nan seemed to be a little tired, and his body swayed from side to side. Xiangfo's immediately went over to help Burning Nan. Brother Burning Nan, this tree is too big. Yao Nan glanced at Xiangfo's calmly. This tree is a means for me to protect the ninja world, and in the future, I will plant one in every big country. It's not done yet, Kasuk, watering the roots of a big tree, with a huge amount of water, can it be done? Kasuk raised his head and said firmly, yes. Then Kasuk made 4 seals on his hands. Shout! Water dragon art. A water dragon tens of meters thick gushed out from the dry ground and flew straight into the sky. Kasuk did his best to release chakra, and the water dragon grew longer and longer. Seeing this, the water dragon of 300 meters. But if you want to irrigate a tree 500 meters thick, you obviously can't do it. The corners of Kasuk's mouth shouted madly. The chakra needed by the water dragon was desperately withdrawing from Kasuk's body. The corners of Kasuk's mouth and nostrils had begun to bleed at this time. Am I reluctant? Kasuk, after all, he is so old. But seeing such a scale of water escape, it is estimated that it is even stronger than the second generation of the head. Subsequently, through the blood contract with the 9 tails, he contacted the 9 tails. 9 lamas, the skill of distributing chakra to others. Teach me. Burnt Nan? You made this big tree. Now is not the time to chat. I need to immediately divide chakra to another person. What skills are needed? The 9 tails instantly understood the importance of this matter. It may be hard for others, but it's actually very simple for you. The old man found that your chakra is purer than the 6 Dao immortals. It can be said that without any impurities. You just have to release the chakra and touch someone's body, and you can pass it on. However, fairy chakra cannot. Ordinary people can't accept the power of immortals. Thank you, 9 llamas. In the future, get you a female-tailed beast and relieve your loneliness for you. Yaku cut off the connection with the 9 tails. The 9 tails were inside Naruto's body, exclaiming ecstatically, "One is not enough." Yaku lifted the immortal mode and put his hand on Kasuke's back. The chakra was released in his hand and passed to Kasuke. Kasuke seemed to be at ease. In an instant, the water dragon flew into the air in a plucked posture, soaring through the clouds and fog. 1,000-meter-long water dragon, hovering in the air. Kasuke steered the water dragon, circled the tree, and then circled and landed. Rumble! Suddenly, the entire forest of death flooded. All the ninjas who took the exam were forced to jump into trees to prevent being swept away by the flood. Everyone was terrified. Even Iai Luo and the Shao Tsuru in his body are no exception. Kanaha. The ninja god, the village between the 1,000 hand pillars, is really extraordinary. Shower he, are you afraid again? Oblivious. A strange voice appeared from my Iroh's mind. It's like you're not afraid. On the roof of the Hokage building, the 3 generations of Hokage, Sarutobi Hinata, and a group of kami shinobi stood on it, looking up in the direction of the forest of death. Kakashi, this must have been made by Yakunan and Kasuke. Sunset red, this tree, I perceived, is at least 2,000 meters high and 500 meters thick. Narashikasa, maybe Konoha's landmark will be this tree in the future. Sarutobi Hinata, what do the two of them want to do? Plant trees and water, is it like this? Yaku finished replenishing chakra for Kasuke, god of the ninja realm. It's even tougher than the path of the ninja god. Kasuke, are you shaken? Old man, I am already a person who has half a foot into the coffin, how can I be shaken? At this moment, Xiangfo's came up. Brother Burning Nan, you are so powerful, you will definitely help rescue the people of the Vortex clan, right? Burner gently scraped Xiang Fa's nose with his fingers. The Uzumaki clan is also my clan, and when this place is over, I will go to the country of grass with you and rescue the clansmen. Brother Burnt Nan, you are so nice. Bad thing. This fragrant phosphorus has always called brother, and he also sent me a good person card. You must let Xiangfo's change this habit. Xiangfo's, follow me now. Xiangfo's nodded, good. Yakunin walked to the big tree and put his hand on the big tree. New done, new doppelganger. Yannan said to Mu Duan's doppelganger, in the future, you will stay in this tree and sleep. Mu Dun nodded, then approached the tree, slowly blended into the tree, and merged with the tree. Burning Nan was about to finish sending the shadow doppelganger. Broke his palm with a bitter insert. Blood spilled. Burning Nan smeared blood on Mu Duan's doppelganger's face. Mu Dunying doppelganger instantly started the immortal mode. Finally, the fried noodles disappeared from the big tree and disappeared into the big tree. In another part of the forest, Naruto was eaten into his stomach by a large snake. Naruto struggled inside. And in front of Urjuzi and Harano Sakura, there is a strange man standing at this moment. With a slender tongue, this person is a big snake pill, but he used someone else's body. Now that the big tree has stopped growing and the flood has receded, let's begin the scroll battle. Although Orochimaru sighed with emotion from the forest, his target this time was Suzuki. Take a bite on him and put a spell on him. Suddenly, Orochimaru raised his left hand, placed it at his left eye, and pulled his lower eyelid hard. The vertical pupils belonging to the big snake pill were revealed. A powerful murderous aura, like an illusion, swept towards Suzuki and Harano Sakura. Urjuzi was just glanced at by the big snake pill, and then fell to his knees and vomited. Harano Sakura was fluctuated by the killing intent, her legs were like toads, sitting on the ground, her body twitching vigorously. Suzuki muttered, it's just pure murder. This person is so strong. Orochimaru slowly picked up the kunao and walked over to Suzuki. Just as he was about to attack, a wooden board quickly rose from the ground, blocking the path of the big snake pill. Urjuzi, this person in front of you, Uchiha Itake can defeat him with one move. You can't do that. The sound of Burning Nan reached the second pillar. Boss, are you serious? This person, Uchiha Itake can defeat him with one move? Urjuzi asked in shock. Yaonan took Xiangfo's and Kasuke and walked to the second pillar. Well, yes. Although it is difficult for you to accept, it is a fact. The big snake pill looked at the man in front of him, who looked exactly the same as the original Hokage, between the 1,000 hand pillars. Suddenly, in the mind of the big snake pill, a bolt of lightning flashed. Could it be that this man made this towering giant tree? If it was really this man, he had the power to rival the ninja god. He may be able to kill himself easily. It seems that his plan is going to be ruined. Well, forget it, let's find another opportunity in the future. And even if it wasn't him, the old man behind him, Marusin Kasuk, I know his power. Even if it was me, I didn't dare to say that it was his opponent. The big snake pill said calmly, you guys shouldn't be trying to arrest me, right? Am I exposed? Marusin Kasuk was a little confused by what the strange man in front of him said. After seeing it, Yao Nan explained to Kasuk, that's a big snake pill, one of the three ninjas, it's just using someone else's body. Marusin Kasuk's presbyopia eyes suddenly widened. You are the rebel who crippled the village and countless lives, Orochimaru? The big snake pill said disapprovingly, they showed up for scientific research. You should respect their wishes. Bah, the old man doesn't care about you. Those who mutilate the people. As soon as Kasuk finished speaking, he wanted to make a move, but was stopped by Yakunin. Kasuk, don't make a move. Then he said to Suzuki, I only practice once, and after that, you have to hone your own strength. After Burning Nan finished speaking, the scarlet three-hook jade riding wheel eye was undoubtedly revealed. Urjuzi was surprised, riding wheel eyes. Boss, you are also from the Uchiha clan? Yao Nan nodded, I am also part of Uchiha. Now I'm going to use illusion to control your body, and you can concentrate and feel it. New done immortal mode. Sherry non-illusion. Urjuzi suddenly closed his eyes, and then got up from the ground. Coldly said, Big snake pill, you covet something you shouldn't covet. This time, I will only teach you one lesson. You are the person I chose, and with your help, my path to unifying the ninja world is a big help. In the immortal mode, Yakunin strengthens the pupil power of the chakra eye, controlling Suzuki's body. And now there are two soul bodies in Suzuki's body at the same time. One is Suzuki's origin soul, and the other is Yakunan's Sharinon illusion soul body. When he first entered the body of the second pillar, Yan Nan discovered a shocking secret of the second pillar. Urjuzi, it turns out that you are. Urjuzi's soul body said a little shyly, boss, you will keep a secret for me, right? Yan Nan nodded seriously. Now I can finally understand why the sound of breaking sound came out of his mouth when feeding him blood on the night that Urjuzi opened his eyes, and why his body was soft when he went to the Zongnan exam, the written test site, and put his arm around Urjuzi's shoulders. Then Yao Nan said seriously to Suzuki, your power, it should be used like this. The soul body of the second pillar nodded, boss. This is kind of subverting my perception. Then the eyes of the two pillars showed the eyes of the three jade riding wheels. Then it turned wildly, turning into a kaleidoscope of six-pointed star patterns. The big snake pill said in fear, kaleidoscope riding wheel eye? When did Suzuki awaken? Damn it! Yan Nan controlled the body of the second pillar and said, take out your full strength, great snake pill. Otherwise, you will really die. After Urjuzi finished speaking, his left eye focused on the big snake pill. Amathra, Amaterasu, ... The black flames immediately burned on the body of the big snake pill. Orochimaru cried out in pain. Subsequently, the big snake pill peeled off his own human skin and threw Amaterasu's black flame aside. Then the body of the big snake pill came straight forward and said calmly, it's funny, I can feel it, you don't want to kill me. Since you want to play, then I will play with you. Ninfa, psychic art, soil rebirth. Rumble, rumble. In front of the big snake pill, slowly shaking, and then two coffins rose from the ground. Bang, bang. Then both coffin lids opened at the same time. Marusin Kasuk's eyes burst into tears, and he missed, Lord Pillar, Lord Kuruma. Urjuzi spoke, that's right, big snake pill. Otherwise, I can't teach Urju how to adapt to his own strength. Orochimaru summoned the first Hokage and the second Hokage. Between the pillars, between the two brothers. Pillar came out of the coffin, and the first thing he said was, am I already dead? Suma also discovered this problem, big brother, it was the young man behind him who used my technique to summon us from the Pure Land. Zuma covered his forehead and said helplessly, Zuma, this filthy soil rebirth technique of yours is against humanity, so it should not be invented. Orochimaru interrupted the conversation between the two, please fight with the boy in front of you. Tsukuma snorted coldly, you simply insulted the technique I invented and resurrected us, and the strength is only 1/10 and 12 of the before death. Zuma laughed loudly, if it is the power before death, I estimate that you will kill the young man who summoned us out at the first time. The Thousand Hands Pillar and the Thousand Hands looked at this little old man. Suddenly, he was overjoyed, you are Marushi Kasuk? Big brother, he is the monkey's apprentice and my outer disciple, the one who wants to endure now all his life. The pillars suddenly realized, it turned out to be you. Are you so old? It was like yesterday to us. Marusin Kasuk pointed to the Yakunin next to Kakamai and said, Lord Pillar, did you leave an heir when you were out in a merry? Hearing this, the Thousand Hands Pillar and the Thousand Hands Pillar looked up at Burnt Nan. Kuzuma, it turns out to be exactly the same as the eldest brother, his appearance at the moment, yes, even the eldest brother's Mudon immortal art. Then Tsuma turned his head and scolded Zujian angrily, didn't you say that ordinary women won't leave your heirs behind? Senju Kyuma scratched his head. Although I have come into contact with many women, except for Mito, there is an exception. Other women don't have that ability. Their body is too weak to leave my air. Burning Nan's soul body at this moment is still in the body of the second pillar. Then he manipulated the body of the two pillars and walked towards his own body. Then pull that one photo out of your pocket. Big snake pill, I'll fight again later, let's talk about homely things first. Orochimaru nodded. To be honest, he was also a little curious. At this moment, a yellow flash appeared here at the speed of flying thunder. Sasuke, I'm coming, Uncle Ben is shining. It was Naruto who came. When he was swallowed by the big snake, the Nine Tails couldn't stand it. It is clear that you can use your own abilities, but your head is dead or alive. It was still under the instructions of the Nine Tails that Naruto was able to use chakra mode. Kuruma was surprised. Flying Thunder God technique? Pillar was even more surprised. This is the chakra mode of the Nine Tails? Mito used it before. The big snake pill can't understand that the weak chicken Naruto just now can perfectly control the nine-tailed chakra at this moment. Burning Nan manipulated the body of the second pillar and said to the soul body of the second pillar in his mind, "Did you see it? Do you think that Naruto is very powerful at the moment and can perfectly control such a huge chakra? Two pillars, you are wrong. Your power is even stronger than Naruto's at the moment, but you won't use it yet." The soul body of the second pillar, "Boss, you really triggered the ability for us? Of course, you call me boss, can I not give you the bar to cultivate?" Yainan stopped talking to Urjuzi. He handed the photo to Senjuju, and then said, "This is the picture that my grandmother gave me." Senju Kyuma looked at the Uchiha boy with the eyes of the Sharingan in front of him, and at first he didn't think so. Then laughed loudly, "You kid can, you actually use the immortal mode, and then use the Sharingan eye to enter this body. Very thoughtful." Then the Thousand Hands looked at the photo in his hand, and he couldn't let go for a long time. "It turns out that you are watery. Listen and see." Directly pat a big mouth on the back of the head between the pillars. "Big brother, are you human? During the Five Shadows talks, you can run to trysts. The pillars are like children who have done something wrong at the moment. I'm not lonely. I just spun around and ran into Shui Ji. Tell the truth. Well, I admit, I covet the beauty of the water child." Suma then turned his head and said to the second pillar, "You better go back to the body first. Looking at it like this, talking like this, it's a little awkward." When Yannan heard this, it seemed to be this reason, and then said to the soul body of the second pillar, "Urjuzi, I'll show your ability later on the boss. You communicate with Naruto first. I see Naruto's appearance at the moment. I am very anxious to find you. But, seriously, you're better than Naruto now. Okay then, but, boss, remember to keep it a secret for me." "Don't worry, Urjuzi, I'm your boss, your secret, I will keep it for you." Bio-burnt Nan returned to his body, and then pulled Xiangfo's and walked to the front of the pillar. Directly to the pillar came a left and right double hook. "Grandpa Zuma, when my grandmother died, my whole heart was still worried about you. It also revived the Senju family. Between the thousand-hand pillars, don't fight back. Accept these two punches of Yainan head-on. Great-grandson, I failed your grandmother. Your grandmother was supposed to be my first wife, and I abandoned her." Although Burnt Nan has crossed over, the feelings of this original body always affect him to a greater or lesser extent. Burning Nan, another fist hit over, directly bursting the head between the pillars. But, soon, the pillars of the soil reincarnation are restored. "Bastard, do you know how bitter my grandmother is? A person, with a child, evades the pursuit of the ninja world everywhere." A thousand-hand pillars look confused. "Chase and kill, what chase and kill? The Uzumaki clan are my Konoha's allies, who dares to hunt them down?" At the same time, he moved back a little scared. "Stop!" A loud shout between the thousand-hand pillars. "Zayama, what happened after I died?" "Big brother. So what? I'm also thinking about the village. Explain it truthfully." Thousand-hand pillar scolded angrily. "Speaking of which, you still got into trouble." "Me?" Between the thousand-hand pillars, with a finger that does not understand, pointing to himself. "It's because of you that you assigned the tailed beast to other powers. Later, its great powers were trying their best to control the violent departure of the tailed beast, and finally nailed their eyes on the Whirlpool clan. The reason why Konoha didn't make a move, you also know, only other villages, in a state of loss of control, Konoha can stand tall. Let go of your mother's shit, then you will not save the Vortex family?" "I saved. Then why is it like this now?" "Once again, I acted, knowing that I would die. So before you die, give way to the monkeys. Then let him be sure to bring back a Uzumaki clan from the Uzumaki clan as a container for the Nine Tails." The thousand-hand pillars were furious, and the strange power on his body leaked. The whole forest seems to be trembling. Even this filthy earth reincarnation only has the power of 1/10 or 2 before death. But the thousand-hand pillar is still powerful. "So, you only saved one Vortex clan?" A thousand hands nodded in fear. Bang! The big hand between the 1,000-hand pillars directly shot into the soul, break the whole body between 1,000 hands. In addition to Yakunan, Sasuke, Naruto, everyone present was shocked by the momentum emanating from the 1,000-hand pillar. They all involuntarily retreated. Xiangfo's is no exception, burying his head in Burner's arms, in fear. Don't be afraid, fragrant phosphorus. My grandfather will call the shots for you. 1,000 hands between pillars, it seems to realize that he has lost face in front of the back door. Great-grandson, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Blame me, didn't think about this. Grandpa, things have already happened, no matter how much regret is useless. Even if you beat your uncle 100 times, 10,000 times, no one can be resurrected from death. 1,000-hand pillar looked at Xiangfo's and then asked with a smile, great-grandson, is this my great-granddaughter-in-law? After hearing this, the whole face was red like a ripe tomato. Grandpa, not yet. She is also a clan of Uzumaki. Right now, there are other Uzumaki clans in the land of grass, waiting for me to come to the rescue. What? You actually want to rescue the Vortex people? After being rescued, will it continue to let other powers covet the Vortex family? And as a means of controlling the tailed beast? After the 1,000 hands were restored, he said majestically, shut up. Then the 1,000 hands were broken by the 1,000-hand pillars. In that case, without further ado, Grandpa Tai immediately set out to the land of grass to rescue the remaining Vortex clan. Yao Nan waved his hand, signaled that there is no need to worry between the 1,000-hand pillars, then explained to him what it's like to be in the exam right now. In that case, the mission of rescuing the clansmen is entrusted to you, great-grandson. You made that big tree. Chakra is bigger than mine. I want to surpass you and become the god of the ninja world. I want to unify the ninja world and bring peace and prosperity to the ninja world. Let peace stand. Burn Nan is over. Between the 1,000-hand pillars, he walked over and patted Yao Nan's shoulder. Good ambition. Worthy of being my pure descendant. By the way, what's wrong with Tsunade now? Yao Nan said with a straight face, Tsunade, now, it's my right wife. 1,000-hand pillar laughed loudly, it's really worthy of my species, very thoughtful. Although the relationship is a bit messy, however, it is not a big problem. Tsunade's background. Don't talk about this anymore. Come on, I'll be that Uchiha boy's sparring partner with Tsuma. After hearing this, Yan Nan did not think so. Just think that Tsunade's parents are weird. The question of Tsunade's life history is not given in the original work. I'll wait for Grandpa your words. They are the highest combat power in my unified ninja world. I have to get them to grow up quickly. After Burning Nan finished speaking, he used the Sharingan illusion to recontrol the two pillars. The soul body of the second pillar was stunned. Boss, has it started? Naruto's idiot has been showing off his strength to me. Look, Urjuzi. Then the kaleidoscopic writing wheel eyes of the six-pointed star were revealed, looking at the pillars and the pillars. Big brother, he's not simple. I want to kill him, or it's the next Uchiha spot. Pillars, just shut up for me. Be a good sparring partner. My great-grandson said, this is his highest combat power. Gotta cultivate well. Burnt Nan moved, and his left eye focused on the chest. Amaterasu. Rumble. A figure swept by and flashed directly in front of Yan Nan's body. This speed, so fast. Amaterasu, which was emitted, fell and hit the leaves in the distance. Flying Thunder God's second stage. Yan Nan only saw a Ku Wu appear in front of him. Instantly appeared, grabbing Ku Wu. And attack yourself. The elusive Flying Thunder God? Burnt Nan muttered a little enviously. Just when the bitterness between the knots was about to hit the body. Swish! Purple chakra emerges from the body. Suzanu, a skeleton arm, grabbed the Kakima in an instant. Senju was surprised, this Uchiha boy, very good. There is a motor. I miss the motor. The soul body of the two pillars, this is my power? So strong. Naruto in chakra mode, pouted his mouth, and said with a dead face, it's still not as bright as Uncle Ben's golden brilliance. The rest of the crowd felt that Urjuza's performance at the moment was too surprising. Even the big snake pill was the same, as if staring at his prey, drooling. 1,000 hands, disappeared from the hands of the skeleton in an instant. Back to where you were. If it weren't for the dirt reincarnation, I wouldn't have approached you at all. Your power doesn't stop there. The 1,000-hand pillar said, then move the real thing. Then between the 1,000 hands pillar, put your hands together. The big hand is directly on the ground. Seeing this, Maru Singh Kasuk is really two grandfathers and grandchildren, and the techniques for releasing ninjutsu are exactly the same. Maru Singh Kasuk, with everyone, a teleportation technique, flew to a certain big tree. The big snake pill followed, seemingly not afraid of revealing his identity. New Dun Tree Realm has arrived. Prosperous. Thick wood rising from the ground, forming a towering tree, more than 20 meters high. That thick branch is frantically winding around the second pillar. Yakunan knows Susa's defense and is very strong, but the opponent is the two brothers between the pillars and the two brothers. Can't be careless at all. Then the second form of Susa was opened. Human-faced Susa, nearly 20 meters tall, armed with a bow and arrow. Shoot at those towering trees, irregularly. Bang bang bang. But it still can't stop the crazy growth of the big tree. Dense branches have wrapped around Susa's body. No way. Amaterasu. Added dirt life. Yaku controls Amaterasu's black flame and wraps around the entire Susa's body. The big tree, scorched by Amaterasu, stopped growing and fell from the sky. Rumble. The movement here has not only attracted the attention of all candidates, even the Sarutobi Hinata and many upper shinobi who were far away in the Hokage building felt it. Yamanaka Heike hurriedly slashed at the ape flying sun, shocked. Naruto-sama, something is wrong. Chakra, who sensed the renegade Orochimaru, and Sarutobi quickly asked, and what? And there is also the chakra of the first Hokage and the second Hokage. Currently fighting with them is Suzuki Uchiha. Sarutobi and Kakashi were taken aback. Ape flying sun / big snake pill? The first generation, the second generation? Evacuate the villagers of Konoha immediately. Then he looked at Nara Shikasa and said, Shikasa, this is over to you. Then he took off his Hokage robe, revealing his combat attire. Looking at Kakashi, prepare for battle. Kakashi replied solemnly, yes. Ape flying sun, the dark part belongs, follow me into the forest of death. Sarutobi took Kakashi and the dark divisions and rushed to the forest of death. And on the other side of the forest, I love Luo. It seems that because of Susa's appearance, there was a restlessness. Restless genes in the body, follow. Kill them, rumble. I love Luo directly half-tailed beast. Sand hands, sand feet, sand tails. Temari was shocked, how so? Kankuro took Temari's hand and quickly withdrew from my Era's side. The situation is beyond our control, and AI Luo will be killed by my AI Luo. I love Luo has gone violently at the moment, destroying the forest of death madly. He was heading towards Susa of the second pillar. Between the 1,000 hand pillars, after seeing his own tree realm descend, he was cracked by Susa. I said happily, my great-grandson really has ideas. Fighting him is like fighting Madara. Water escape water cutting technique. In 1,000 hands, ninjutsu is launched. A powerful column of high-pressure water erupted from his mouth one by one, aiming directly at Susa. Bang bang bang. Burnt Nan was shocked. Doesn't it mean that there is only 1 in 10 power for good? In the original work, the ape flying sun / between the pillars and the / is the big snake pill releasing water. The lying groove, Susa's second form, was actually pierced by the water between the tsuki. The kaleidoscopic writing wheel eye of the two pillars, scarlet skimming. Susa grew up to 30 meters away, and Utengu armor appeared on it. Ping! In this mode, Susa blocked the water escape between the 1,000 hands, and bounced them all away. The cold light in the eyes of the 1,000 hands is full, and the palm is placed on the clothes. In that case, let you taste the technique I invented, and it is used in conjunction with the rebirth of dirt. Then throw a handful of kunao at Susa. Flying Thunder God's second stage. The moment Burner saw the figure flashing in the middle of the house. Added dirt life. Amaterasu's black flame, defensive on Susa. The corners of Senju's mouth rose slightly, regardless of his own burning by the black flame, and on Susa, he pasted a detonation charm. Secret method mutual multiplication initiation charm. Boom 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 unlimited detonation charm exploded on Susa. The smoke from the explosion wrapped around Susa, but outside the smoke, you can still see the fire generated when the violent explosion inside is formed. Qian Xiaozu was furious. Zhuma, how measured are you in doing things? Senju replied, if you don't kill him, he will be the next motor. At this moment, the voice of the two pillars came from inside. It's okay, this little explosion can't hurt me. Besides, I'm part of Uchiha. Suma is also troubled, and the great-grandson of the eldest brother also has the blood of Uchiha. However, killing one does not lose, kill two blood earns. The idea doesn't seem to work anymore. Can't beat Nesusa. And present, except for those in battle, the rest have already moved away from the battlefield, just watching from afar. It seems that such a battle is not suitable for their own participation. Burnt Nan's body, at the time of the explosion, had already returned to the battlefield. Jump on top of Susa. Utengu Susa, unscathed. Burning Nan's body, he said to the second pillar, Urjuza, now you come and try it, your own strength. After speaking, Burning Nan lifted his control over the body of the second pillar. Back to the essence. Rest assured, bold use. I offer you chakra. After Urjuza regained control of his body, his eyes looked at his hands. Incredible look, this is my own power? Then turned his head to look at Yan Nan next to him, yes, boss. The second pillar shouted, controlling Susa and running towards the side between the pillars. Wutenga knows, bow and arrow in hand, ready to go. The thousand hands pillar shouted to Junma, from now on, you stand down and are not allowed to participate in the battle again. Senju snorted coldly, don't go overboard, and then the figure flashed, ran to find Kasuke, chatting while watching the battle. Senju Kuma looked at the oncoming Susa. Put your hands together, then immediately separate, slap directly and slap on the ground. Shouting in his mouth, "New dun new ren no shu, prosper us." A huge wooden figure more than 30 meters tall appeared in the forest of death. With Susa, which is more than 30 meters old, two behemoths are formed. Well, no way, this body is too bad, and the art of wooden people can only be so small. The thousand-hand pillar jumped on the wooden man's head and said with some disappointment. The two pillars flickered coldly, and the bow and arrow in Susa's hand came out in an instant. Yikes! The purple sharp bow and arrow, like cutting through the void, flew straight towards the wooden figure. Between the thousand-hand pillars, the left hand is stretched out and the palm is grasped. The huge wooden man under him, palms together, grabbed Susa's bow and arrow with his bare hands and threw it into the air. Everyone who saw it was afraid of the power of these two behemoths. Orochimaru, the power of this wooden escape, worthy of being the god of ninjas. Thousand Hands said coldly to the big snake pill, this is just a small meaning, if it weren't for your filthy soil rebirth being too rubbish, you wouldn't exert your power before birth. Kasuke looked at Orochimaru, Lord Yakunan, I want to take you under his wing, do you agree or not? He was stunned. Kasuke, you are already a subordinate of Yaonan? Kasuke, that's right, Suma-sama. I'm his big forward in the unified ninja world, don't hesitate to die. He thought about it, this is called his uncle Tainan. His ambition, the great powers of the ninja world, will definitely not stand idly by. The war is definitely going to start again. Really, whenever, you can't escape the war. Kasuke said confidently, Yainan is the prophetic son of the great immortal of Myoki Mountain, he is the one who unifies the ninja world and brings peace and prosperity to the ninja world. Suma was taken aback. Niyama Mountain, one of the three holy places? Then he muttered, if it is the prophecy of that big toad, then maybe it can really come true. He said coldly to the big snake pill, you must be my great-nephew's subordinate, otherwise with what you have done, the old man can slaughter you now. Orochimaru looked at Susa of the second pillar, and then laughed. I'm not interested in so-called peace, and you can't break free of my control. However, I am interested in those two. Boom! At this moment, on the huge wooden man, there were two imposing wooden dragons. Fold your hands between the thousand hand pillars, new done wood dragon art. Zujin cursed, what kind of shit body is this, is there a maximum of 2 wooden dragons? Nijuko stood above Susa and looked at Kuryu in shock. Urjuzib boss, your grandfather is so strong. Burning Nan, his body limits his strength, causing him to exert only 1/10 of his pre-birth strength. But as your sparring partner, that's enough. After Yan Nan finished speaking, let the two pillars fight seriously. The wooden man, simple and rude, ran directly and quickly towards Susa. 2 wooden dragons followed. One of the wooden dragons did everything in his power to entangle Susa. The scattered combat experience of the 2 pillars, less than 1 turn, was entangled by the wooden dragon. The thousand-hand pillars shouted, full of flaws. Golden opportunity. Controlling the wooden man, 1 left hook punch, 1 right hook punch, violently slammed on Susa. Bang bang bang. Susa was beaten back by the wooden man. Seeing this, Yao Nan shouted to the second pillar, use the kaleidoscope to write the pupil power of the wheel eye. Urjuze has seen the battle scene when Burner Nan controls his body. Then his eyes focused and his left eye focused on the wooden man. Amaterasu. A huge black flame burned on the big hand of the wooden man. Thousand Hand Pillar sneered, although the talent is good, but the experience is too little. The wooden man directly used the palm of his other hand, turned into a knife, and slashed at the burned hand. Then a new large wooden hand grows. The dragon wrapped around Susa's body began to appear densely packed with leaves. Burning Nan was shocked, the wood dragon is absorbing chakra. The thousand-hand pillar shouted, good great-grandson, finally realized. Urjuze's right eye flashed coldly, at a soil life. On the entire Susa body, black flames appeared, burning the wooden dragon. The wooden dragon was painful, untied Susa, and flew into the air. 2 pillars, beautifully done. Thank you, boss. I'm starting to get proficient. After the 2 pillars finished speaking, the pupil power burst out, and the 6-pointed star pattern of the kaleidoscope writing wheel eye was particularly dazzling at this moment. Amaterasu's purple arrow. Shout! A bow and arrow with black flame, with the speed of lightning, directly hit the wooden man. Bang! The wooden man's whole body fell backwards. The body is burning with black flames like a sea of fire. Between the thousand-hand pillars, he was forced to flee the wooden man and jump on the wooden dragon. Really thoughtful. Unexpectedly, the black flame was charged on the attack. Fighting with you is like fighting Madara. Then put your hands together. New to immortal mode. On the face between the 1,000 hand pillars, a black pattern of the immortal face instantly appeared. Then put your hands together. Wait a minute, Grandpa Tai. At this moment, Yakunan shouted. If you continue to fight, not only the topography of this forest, but also the topography of Konoha will change. After hearing this, the 1,000 hand pillar laughed. Look at me. Got hooked, forgot. Great-grandson, you are right, if you fight again, Konoha will be destroyed. The immortal mode has been lifted between the 1,000 hand pillars. Look up at Susa. Yannan looked at the 2 pillars next to him, his body was already shaking, and his legs were shaking. It seems to be starting to soften. Nizuko, lift Susa. Your current physical strength is not enough. After speaking, he burned Nan, picked up Kuwu, and broke his palm again. Come, Urjuza, drink a mouthful of Big Brother's blood. This time, the second pillar trusted the appearance of burning Nan very much. Directly open your mouth wide, that is, into the palm of burning Nan's hand, sucking burning Nan's blood hard. As soon as the blood of burning Nan reached his mouth, Urju felt that his consumption had all recovered. Then he raised his head in satisfaction and looked at Burner. Big Brother, you are simply comparable to a medical ninja. Burning Nan directly compared a big pocket and slapped it on the back of the second pillar's head. My blood is not for medical purposes. My blood, only you and Naruto can use it. If it weren't for the 2 of you now, your bodies wouldn't have grown yet. I won't waste my blood. You have to exercise more frequently and train your body well, in order to better master your own strength. Suddenly, Urjuza cried out in pain. Yes. Then Susa disappeared. Burn Nan and 2 pillars, fall from the sky. After Naruto in the distance saw it, he was anxious and directly turned on the chakra mode. At the speed of flying thunder god, catch the 2 pillars from the air. Then hugged the 2 pillars and slowly fell. Sasuke, how is your body getting softer and softer, like a girl? When Urjuze heard this, he glared at Naruto resentfully. Shut up, you idiot. Indeed, Sasuke, in the land of waves, facing the ice shield ninja, Shiro, you were injured for me. When I hold you, I feel the softness of your body. Urjuze stopped looking away and continued to say coldly, Naruto, shut up for me, you big idiot. After seeing it, Yannan said with disdain, is it necessary for the princess to hug? Between the 1,000 hand pillars, I saw that my great-grandson was not answered. Then, when he wanted to jump up, a figure appeared in front of Burner. It is 1,000 hands, and there is fragrant phosphorus next to it. After the 1,000 hands indirectly passed the burning Nan, he pushed the burning Nan in front of Xiangfo's, then gave Burner a look. Yannan secretly cursed in his heart, lying in the groove, what does this uncle want to do? What did that look you mean just now? Do I want to say, am I going to be in the arms of fragrant phosphorus? Then, burning Nan, he buried his head in Xiang Fa's arms in pain. Xiangfo's anxiously stroked the burnt Nan. Brother burnt Nan, you're hurt. Then Xiangfo's pulled up his sleeves, revealing the white and tender skin inside, but there are many tooth marks on it. When he saw it, he was full of distress. I always feel that I am like this, and it is not good to take advantage of fragrant phosphorus. Brother burnt Nan, bite me. Burning Nan looked at the tender skin of Xiangfo's, and the woman's fragrance on her body. Involuntarily into Xiang Fa's arm, gently bit over. Phosphorus felt an electric shock. Then his face turned red. A seductive soft moan came out of his mouth. As soon as Yan Nan bit into Xiang Fa's arm, he felt that there was a steady stream of chakra pouring into his body. Burnt Nan guiltily let go of his mouth. Xiangfo's was surprised. Brother burnt Nan, don't you bite. Yan Nan lay in Xiang Fa's arms and said seriously, Xiangfo's, I won't let others bite you again in the future. Fragrant phosphorus closed his eyes shyly. The childish voice said, then, later, I only let. Burn Nan brother, you bite alone. 1,000 hands looked at the 2 with a smug look. Muttered, as a pure descendant of the eldest brother, this is only presentable. Suddenly, Burner jumped up from Xiang Fa's arms. I seem to have forgotten something. At this moment, the 1,000 hand pillar shouted solemnly, Junma, great-grandson, come quickly. He said to Burner, let's make out later. Something happened on the eldest brother's side. Brother burning Nan, you go, I'll wait for you. After Xiangfo's finished speaking, he took burning Nan and used the flying thunder god technique to come to the side of the pillar. Great-grandson, your little brother, one of the highest combat powers, awakened the legendary Immortal Eye and Reincarnation Eye. 1,000 hands, immediately take out the kunao and kill the second pillar. Chuma, you're enough. You're dead. Stop meddling in these things. But, big brother, that Uchiha boy has surpassed the motor. The Eye of Reincarnation, you also know what it means. If he wanted to destroy Konoha, it would only be a matter of moments. At this moment, the big snake pill appeared. Lord Tsuma, I won't allow you to mess around. After Orochimaru said this, his chest was imprinted with one hand. 1,000 hands, can't move in an instant. Damn, if the rebirth of filthy soil can be more perfect, I will directly break free from your control and kill you. Burning Nan shouted, isn't it the eye of reincarnation? Are you afraid of being like this bird? Thousand Hand Pillar looked at the confident Yan Nan great-grandson, since you have your idea, then do it. Who dares to stop it? I am between 1,000 hand pillars, the first one does not allow. Yakunan walked to Nezu and Naruto's side. When Naruto saw the person coming, he said with tears in his eyes, Big brother, save Sasuke. He suddenly lost his breath. What? Yao Nan was surprised. The second pillar is out of breath? He's dead? Just put a Susa, right. A coughing sound came from Urju's mouth. Naruto, you're white. Silly. Crush my belly, on the sub, thoroughly. Can't breathe. Then Urjuzi opened his eyes. A pair of reincarnation eyes with 6 black gouged jade were exposed. After seeing it, Orochimaru said, is this the end of Uchiha's evolution? Thousand Hands Pillar, it is indeed an incredible boy. Even I was flabbergasted. The arrogant appearance of 1,000 hands, humph. Naruto held up the 2 pillars, Sasuke, your eyes. Urjuzi saw everyone's surprised gazes. Then calmly said, what the, Naruto? Why do you all look at me like that? Out of nowhere, the big snake pill got a mirror and handed it to Yakunan. Yannan took the mirror and looked at the second pillar, see for yourself. Urjuzi saw his own eyes from the mirror. It turned into dark purple eyes with ripple patterns, and there are black gujad distributed in different positions. Above, 3. In the middle, 2. Below, 1. Urjuzi was surprised and raised his right hand and touched the periphery of his eyes. This is? Boss, what's wrong with me? What about my chakra eyes? Urjuzi sniffed Burnt Nan with a confused look. Burning Nan sat down and explained, this is the Eye of Reincarnation. The legendary immortal eyes of the 6 immortals have the power to control life and death. In the ninja world, it can be said that it is the highest pupil power eye. But, as soon as Yan Nan explained this, the reincarnation eye of the second pillar suddenly began to rotate in the opposite direction. Yikes! The pattern of the Eye of Reincarnation disappeared, and it turned back into the kaleidoscopic chakra eye of the 6-pointed star. Well, now is not the time to tell you, you probably haven't been able to fully awaken the Eye of Reincarnation. 2 pillars, you try to see if you can change out the Eye of Reincarnation on your own. Although Urjuzi did not understand what Burnt Nan was saying, he used his own intelligence. It is enough to know one thing, that is, big guy, let me use the pupil power of my eyes to try to open the so-called Eye of Reincarnation. 2 pillars, desperately open their eyes, squint. Kaleidoscope riding wheel eyes, always unchanged. It's still the state of a 6-pointed star. The 1,000-hand pillar waved his hand, okay, stop this topic. Uchiha boy, the matter of the eyes, everyone must keep it secret. Otherwise, he will be in big trouble. Naruto didn't understand, what a big trouble. Senju slammed the door of his head and said helplessly to Naruto, you are the same, and you are also in big trouble. Let the rest of the ninja world, knowing your abilities, want to capture you back. Take possession. Even if you can't have this power, you don't want others to get it. Yannan patted his chest and said, it's okay, Grandpa Tai, how to say, I'm also the eldest of the 2 of them. With me, no one can covet them. The 1,000-hand pillar said, okay, this topic, stop here. Someone's coming. As soon as the words between the 1,000-hand pillars fell, Sarutobi Hinata and Kakashi, as well as a group of dark members, appeared here. The ape flew to the sun and glared angrily at the big snake pill and said, the big snake pill, you are now in Konoha. It can't be to come to me, the teacher. The big snake pill seemed too lazy to take care of the ape flying son. I am his subordinate. What's the matter? You tell my boss. The big snake pill pointed at Yakunan and said this. Burning Nan is directly stupid. Didn't you Orochimaru come to prepare to attack and destroy Konoha? Now seeing that he can't covet Sasuke's body, he pushes the trouble onto himself? But thinking of it, the big snake pill really became his own little brother. Wait until you get the reward of the system. New done filthy earth rebirth. After that, the candidate for digging graves and throwing corpses is none other than the big snake pill. Burner stood up and said calmly, that's right, I'm the boss of the big snake pill, you ape flying old man, what's your opinion? Unexpectedly, you are actually in the same league as the big snake pill. When I first competed, I still had the face to say that I let go of the big snake pill. My ambition now needs the help of talent. The great snake pill is a rare talent. But, ape flying old man, it's time for you to abdicate. The moment Yannan finished saying this, 1,000-hand pillar stepped forward and said happily, great grandson, are you going to be Hokage? Ha ha ha. The first time everyone present saw the 1,000-hand pillar, they thought of the one above the fire shadow rock. It's just 2 looks, it can be said that they are exactly the same people. Standing here, it always feels awkward. Yao Nan waved his hand, I don't deserve Hokage. At this moment, Shi Yanxiao spoke, big brother, the time is up. This technique, released by this person called the Great Snake Pill, is really a shame. The thousand-hand pillar immediately realized this is indeed the case, even if the body is not presentable, even if it is not lasting. Then he looked at Yan Nan, great-grandson, I can see you. It's not in vain that Grandpa came out of the Pure Land this trip. It's time for Grandpa to go back. Then the thousand-hand pillar continued to say vaguely to the ape-flying sun monkey, there is no time to greet you, the time is up. After speaking, he looked at Senjuma Kuruma, let's take another look, Kanaha. End of words. Thousand Hands put his hand on the back of the thousand-hand pillar. A flying thunder god technique disappeared from here. When it reappeared, it was already on the Hokage rock of Kanaha. The two brothers, each standing on their own Hokage rock. Lookouts the whole Kanaha. I want to name this big tree. Big brother, you have a good great-grandson. The voice just fell. The plan of the big snake pill could not be implemented. At this moment, the idea of retreating was born. Boss, I'll go first. Find me again if something happens. Wait a minute, Orochimaru. Yakinen walked to the side of the big snake pill. Don't worry at all that the big snake pill will kill him. He muttered in his ear, you go to the outskirts of Kanaha, in the Uzumaki temple, in search of a mask. That mask can liberate, the ghouls are sealed, and the soul inside the Grim Reaper. Orochimaru's eyes widened. How did he know there was such a mask? I looked it up myself, and I found it in a variety of documents. Haven't had time to experiment yet. If it can be untied, the ghoul seals the soul inside. With the rebirth of dirt, then you can have more and more powerful reincarnations of soil. On the road to eternal life, you can cut everything out of your way. Burning Nan's words continued, I also want the genes of many strong people in the ninja world. I will be useful in the future. The big snake pill took a look, the current situation. It seems that he wants to escape, but I am afraid that it is unrealistic. It's just that, now it seems quite interesting to be his little brother. Orochimaru nodded, okay, when everything is ready, I'll come back to you, boss. After Orochimaru finished speaking, he turned around and left. The ape flew to the sun, stepped forward to block the big snake pill, and did not let him leave. Orochimaru. When I saw the teacher, I wanted to run away. I was afraid that I didn't do something wrong. Ha! Teacher? Maybe. However, I want to go, you can't seem to stop it. Burning Nan stomped on his right foot and stepped on the ground. It's normal to condense chakra with your feet, step on the ground, and release Mu Duen. Bad laugh, countless wooden strips, bound and entangled in an instant, all the dark parts present, and Kakashi. Kakashi said calmly, Yakunan, what exactly is your purpose? Orochimaru, let's go. Go and finish as soon as possible, what I said. Ugh. The big snake pill a teleportation technique, leave directly. The ape flies to the sun, take a step forward and catch up. Water array. A thick wall of water intercepted the path of the ape flying sun. Maru-Sing Kasuk, carrying an iron pot on his back, appeared here. Kasuk, what are you stopping me for? Hinata, you're old, it's time to retire. You don't even obey my orders now. Hinata, what happened before, it's gone. In the future, you will not be again, the fire shadow in my heart. The Hokage in my heart, now he is, Senju Yakunan. Ape Fari was stunned, how could they all fall towards the thousand hands burning Nan one by one? It's like that, and so is Hinata. Now not only the big snake pill, but even the veteran of Kanaha, Wannian Shinobi, Maru-Sing Kasuk is like this. The ape flew day by day, looking at the three-hook jade riding wheel eye of Yannan at this moment. How could he have the Sherinan? Kasuk, are you being manipulated by Sherinan? Then the ape flew to the sun and made a seal. Solution. Kasuk shook his head, Lord Yakunan, he won't use illusion on this old man of mine. I followed him voluntarily. Kakashi's eyes widened, and he always felt that after Yakunan's appearance, everything became so incredible. Let's go. I'm still taking the Chu Shinobi exam. What's the matter? We'll talk about it later. Yan Nan said calmly. Yan Nan didn't want the Zongnan exam to be interrupted. After all, the task of the system had not been completed yet. The Naka Ninja exam, can it continue? Sarutobi said angrily. Well, Naruto-sama, nothing big. I think the Chunin exam can continue. Kakashi looked at Sarutobi lightly. Seeing that the big snake pill had left, Yao Nan untied the wooden bar that bound them. Ape Fari Chopper said to Burning Nan with disdain. Humph. Letting you take this Chunin exam was my worst decision. After Ape Flying Sun Chopping finished speaking, he just wanted to turn around and leave. Just be drunk by the Burning Nan. Wait a minute, didn't Tsunade go looking for you? Why didn't you see her coming with me? Ape Fari paused and glanced back at Burning Nan. Tsunade, she went to the wet-boned forest. As for what to do, I don't know. She asked me to tell you that she will definitely be back on the day of the exam. Ape Flying Sun Chopper withdrew from here with a group of dark departments. Kakashi, looking at Samana, and Sakura Haruno. Come on. When Kakashi left, he also glanced at Yakunan. And Yao Nan was thinking at the moment. How could Tsunade go to the wet-boned forest at this time? When I went out today, why didn't Tsunade tell herself? 2 pillars, Naruto, I'll go to the center tower first and wait for you. You too, don't embarrass me. Knock out or something, I don't allow it to happen. Naruto, big brother, you don't even look at who Uncle Ben is, how can it be eliminated? Urjuze, boss, don't pay attention to this idiot. We'll be at the central tower soon. Yao Nan nodded, took Xian Fa's skillful hand, and said to Kasuke, big forward, let's go. Naruto said confidently after Yakunan's departure. All the enemies encountered next will be handed over to Uncle Ben. Idiot. The second pillar walked in front and Naruto followed, putting his arm around the second pillar. 2 pillars. In the future, Uncle Ben will cover you. Idiot, only the boss can call the second pillar. You can't, you big idiot. Don't be so petty. Sakura Haruno, the whole thing happened, just acting as a viewer. It doesn't work at all. The two of them, getting stronger and stronger. What am I going to do? After a while, it was found that the physical strength of Xiangfo's had decreased. The frequency of gasping begins to accelerate. Yan Nan stopped and roughly carried Xiangfo's behind him. Xiangfo's, I'll carry you. You rest well on my back. Xiangfo's was burned by Nan's brutal behavior, and his face was burned red. This is the first time that I have been so close to a man. Bury your head in the back of the burnt. He said to himself, his burly shoulders and strong muscles are so reassuring. Burning Nan carried fragrant phosphorus on her back and saw her slender calves wearing fishing nets. Involuntarily put the fragrant phosphorus on the back, shook. Daughter-in-law, Xian Fa's little hand, holding burnt Nan's neck, at the root of his ear, said coquettishly. I'm not brother Nan's daughter-in-law. Double negative, that is affirmation. Walk, daughter-in-law. Carrying incense phosphorus on his back, he quickly ran towards the central tower. Too fast, fragrant phosphorus screams. In front of the burner, there was a figure that was approaching him. His mouth was roaring madly. Ha ha ha, kill you all. Xiangfo's was burning Nan's back, and after seeing the figure in front, he shouted in fear. Burn Nan GE, stop quickly. There are monsters ahead. Burner looked up. Good guy, it turned out to be Iai Luo. It is in a half-tailed bestial state. Sand hands and feet. I'm worried about the task of the system, can't run into people, how to knock. Now, I love Luo throwing himself into the net. Then take him and cut him. Xiangfo's, brother Burning Nan will take you to the Gundam. Burning Nan carried fragrant phosphorus on his back and drank loudly in his mouth. New dun new ren no shu. Then he slammed his right foot on the ground. New dun would dragon art. With fragrant phosphorus, Burnin jumped up and jumped onto the wooden man's head. Xiangfo stood next to the burner, overlooking the entire forest. It's spectacular. Burning Nan, controlling the giant, flew directly and jumped. Come to my arrow. The ruthless big wooden hand directly shot over. Iai Luo is already in a violent state at the moment, and when I see the big guy in front of him, I am not intimidated at all. Watch me kill you. I love Luo's crazy roaring in his mouth, foamy saliva. The mouth that has already flowed is full. Just as the big wooden hand slapped over, a 20-meter-high sand wall appeared instantly. The wooden man's big palm slapped on it and sent a violent vibration. Bang! Sand wall, directly smashed. The wind was fierce and the sand was flying everywhere. Countless sands, falling in the forest, seemed to form a Gobi desert. Big brother, let me do this. Uncle Ben wants to be awe-inspiring once. At this time, Naruto and Nijuko arrived. As if he hadn't heard it, if this continues, when will the task of the system be completed? Let's just end it. New done immortal mode. Under the stem of the immortal mode, all the candidates' positions were cleared by the perception of Burning Nan. Count you unlucky. The system says 10? Then all of them. Burning Nan's hands released a turtle school Qigong posture. The art of Mutu Jibu bag. Boom! The entire earth of the forest of death seemed to be cracked. In front of each group of candidates, a ruthless wooden hand 50 meters tall appeared. Hinata Ninji, this is, for us. Lee, every day, we have nowhere to hide. Nara Shikamaru, it's not good. Ino, Dingji, in front of this power, we can't escape. Tamari, Kankuro, give up resistance. All the candidates in the forest showed a desperate expression. There is only one person who is the exception, and that is Hinata. Hinata is rolling her eyes and looking at the Yakunin in the distance. I only saw him on the head of the wooden man, and there was a little beauty beside him. Master, with another beauty. No wonder Shi Niang wants to leave for a while, hee. Shino and Inyazuka shouted, Hinata, run away. Hinata said calmly, don't worry, this technique is not aimed at me. This is my master's technique. Tooth, your master? Shino, not against you. Yeah, Shino, is that aimed at us. Hinata, congratulations, that's right, haha. Tooth, Shino, lie in the groove, make a crime. We're not going to die just like that. And in the distance, after seeing the ape flying Sun Chop and the upper ninjas, he is going to ruin the candidates of this class, right? That Noboru prodigal son, Tsunade-sama's husband. Is it so terrifying? Yannan was on top of the wooden man, tore open his throat, and roared into the sky, hello candidates of this year. To make you grow better and faster. I do this to beat you, and you must understand my good intentions. Burning Nan's words spread throughout every candidate. Suddenly, a large wooden hand that was 50 meters high rose up from the ground and shot directly at them. All the candidates chose to escape. But it didn't help. All were crushed to the ground by the big wooden hand. Bang! The entire forest of death trembled violently. Rumble! Smoke rose in an instant. Ding! Mission completed, defeated a total of 36 candidates, rewards have been distributed, Mute of Filthy Earth reincarnation has arrived. It's time to resurrect the 4 generations and take out the other half of the 9 tails. However, it will have to wait for the big snake pill to get the mask before it can be implemented. What a hassle! At the same time, Naruto was a little flustered and shouted next to Yakunen, Big brother, you won't kill everyone and everyone, will you? Urjusa said with disdain, you idiot. The boss is not such a bloodthirsty person. Moreover, my chakra eyes saw the boss and retracted their strength. Yakunen calmly said to Naruto, Naruto, you have to learn more from Urjusa about this. Analyze when fighting. Otherwise, it will be yourself who suffers. Naruto replied as if he didn't understand, listen to Big Brother. Burning Nan lifted the art of the wooden man, and pulled the fragrant phosphorus to jump on the wooden dragon. That being the case. I love Luo, I'll leave it to you, Naruto. After saying that, after picking up Kasuke, he directly controlled the wooden dragon and flew to the tower in the center, unimpeded all the way in the sky. However, seeing Kasuke not saying a word in the back, Yao Nan spoke, Kasuke, I'm not someone who kills indiscriminately. But when I want to start hegemony in the future, I will try not to kill innocents as much as possible. One will achieve 10,000 bones. I hope you understand. Kasuke said in amazement, I've been through so many wars, I can understand Lord Yakunan. I was just thinking that we haven't got another reel yet, go straight to the level. Is this really okay? I haven't taken the Chunin exam. Just for fun. Our goal is not here. After Burning Nan finished speaking, Xiangfo's continued with a smile, brother Burning Nan's target is the Sea of Stars, just your little Nizai mouth is sweet. Burnt Nan scraped the nose of Xiangfo's. And at this time, Iai Luo is facing the confrontation between the two of Zoming. Naruto, Big brother said, this is left for me to deal with. Urjuzi, don't rob me of my head. Urjuzi, the boss didn't say, I can't make a move. Naruto, then it depends on who defeats him first. Urjuzi, it must be me who defeats him. Iai Luo stormed and said, do you really not exist when I don't exist? I'm going to kill you. Boom! A huge white smoke appeared from where I arrow. Naruto and Nizu looked at the scene strangely. I saw the smoke dissipate, and a huge tanuki cat 60 meters tall, with a curse pattern all over its body, and sand all over its body, appeared here. It is Ichio, Moritsuru. Hostile to Naruto, gangster. As soon as I came out, I saw it, the guy I wanted to kill the most. Then Shao'er's big sand hand suddenly slapped on his stomach. Wind escape practice air bomb. Bang! A chakra bullet full of wind attribute chakra attacked in the direction of the two of them. Seeing that Naruto was still in a daze, Urju immediately grabbed him and quickly ran, dodging. Naruto was surprised, Sasuke? The real face of that kid is such a monster? Urjuzi, who knows? You idiot! Naruto, is it great to get bigger? Look at the new ninjutsu my master taught me. After Naruto entered chakra mode, biting his fingers, his hands made 5 marks. Slammed on the ground. Ninja psychic arts. A huge white smoke rose and a huge red toad about the size of a crane appeared here. Samana and the two stood on its head. Sasuke, how's it going? My new ninjutsu, awesome, right? Urjusa snorted coldly, but that's it. Just as the two of them spoke, the big toad at his feet said angrily, it's you again, Naruto imp. How did I accept you as an apprentice? This time summon me out, what is the so-called? Naruto laughed, ha ha ha, Toad boss, quick, pack up the big guy in front with me. I have to stop him, or the village will be destroyed by him. The Toad boss commented forward, taken aback. Tailed beast? Ichio Moritsuru? Little Naruto. I don't fight. I'm full? Fight with the tailed beast. Then, Nijuko taunted, Naruto. You big idiot, what you summoned is not reliable. He'd better leave it to me to deal with. After Urjuze finished speaking, he jumped out directly from the toad's head. Susanoo, Susa's third form, the Utengu form. Urjuze after eating the blood of burnt Nan twice. Its own chakra volume grows geometrically. Urju became more and more skilled in manipulating Susa and directly attacked Iroh. I said before, in the Zongnan exam, the person who defeats you will be me. Ichio Shaojiru, looking at Utenga Susa, seems to feel a little familiar. Boom! Where do you get the confidence to challenge the beast? Hey, Boss Toad, if you don't cooperate like this, I'll let Sasuke look flat. What's the matter with me, bastard, Toad? Do you help me or not? Why should I help you? I asked my eldest brother to take you as a little brother. The Toad boss heard Naruto's last words and couldn't keep his mouth shut with a smile. You have a hobby of being a little brother, but I don't. Besides, if you directly fight with your bare hands, can't you also defeat him? Don't talk to you. The old man goes back to Miyama Mountain to drink. After the Toad boss finished speaking, he directly turned into a white smoke and disappeared here. Swish! Naruto, lose your center of gravity and fall from the air. Naruto subconsciously grabbed the end of the tree with his arm. Byuubiya, two golden tentacles appeared from Naruto's body in the form of chakra materialization, and grabbed the end of the big tree above. Naruto was overjoyed and directly used Chakra's arm and pulled himself back. This power. Can it still be used like this? 9 llamas, why didn't you tell me earlier? The 9 tails, who were sleeping inside Naruto's body, were shouted by Naruto's thoughts. Immediately woke up. Naruto, you have to experience this power with yourself, and I will definitely not help you easily. The old man wants to sleep. Don't bother me if you have nothing to do. Quickly clean up that guy. I look at it and get in the way. 9 llamas, do you know that big thing? The 9 tails continued to sleep, ignoring Naruto. Back on the battlefield, Naruto saw that Nijuko had taken the lead and launched an attack on Moritsuru. The left eye of the kaleidoscope of the 2 pillars focused towards Shaoruhi's chest. Amaterasu. Prosperous. Black flames, directly from it. Shaojuru was burned and screamed. Bastard, dare to burn me. Subsequently, the sand with black flame was separated from the body and still on the ground. Bang! Then the black flame, on the ground, began to spread widely. The ape flying in the Naruto building was also shocked when he saw a crane, but after seeing Uchiha Sasuke's Susa, he chose to believe him. A member of the Dark Army does not go out to help. Then he said to the Dark Part, Cheyenne Village. This matter must be strictly investigated. Now immediately go and check. Dark Part ordered, it's Naruto-sama. Kakashi looked worriedly, and then got up to go over to help Saminari. Stopped by Sarutobi Hinata, there are more important things right now, and Sasuke can stop it. Then Sarutobi gave the order, evacuate immediately, the villagers of Konoha, go to the shelter. In another place, the ninja belonging to the village of Tsunahide saw that the situation had exceeded expectations. Immediately found someone to report to the 4th generation of Wind Shadow, but could not find the 4th generation of Wind Shadow. A ninja of the sand-hidden village hurriedly said, what should we do? Before the appointed time, my AI Luo was already running away. Send someone immediately to contact Tamari and Kankuro and retreat first. Wait until you find Kazekage-sama before making plans. The right thing to do now is to find a way to stop me from Iroh. Yes. Naruto saw Nijuko dealing with Shaojuru alone and wanted to eat alone. Immediately control the golden chakra, grab Susa, and jump to the side of the 2nd pillar. Seeing the flame of Amaterasu, it burns bigger and bigger. Sasuke, you black fire, if you burn it any longer, the village will be in danger. Can't you extinguish it? I see that the eldest brother can be extinguished, you can't make sense, right? Shut up, idiot. I have to concentrate. You think I'm the boss himself? Say extinguish? Then the 2nd pillar used his right eye, towards the black flame of Amaterasu, focusing on the past. Yan dun plus 2 Mei. Ha! The flame slowly rushed towards the focus point. Finally dissipated. It's fine, I can do it too. But, Sasuke, you've been putting out the fire for so long. The 2nd pillar whitened Naruto, a dead fish eye. Can you please shut up? This is my prey. Don't interfere, Naruto. After the 2 pillars finished speaking, the control now, the sharp chakra materialized bow and arrow aimed at the crane. Under this bow and arrow, Shaoruhi seemed to feel that his life was threatened. Shout! The bow and arrow fly towards the crane with an unstoppable momentum. Seeing this, Shaoruhi flew up and jumped. Bang bang! 2 loud sounds of landing on the ground came out. I saw Shaoruhi's left hand being pierced by a bow and arrow and falling to the ground. And Shaojuru's body is looking at Susa in fear, and his left arm is crazy and flowing sand. Damn, I finally came out once, and you let me lose so completely. Then, Shaojuru roared into the air. Roar, a deafening sound that spread throughout Konoha. All the upper ninjas, on the streets, evacuated the villagers. Suddenly, a villager looked into the air and pointed to the location of the crane. What's that? Sarutobi Hinata, on the Hokage building, looking at Ichigo Moritsuru, actually wanted to destroy Konoha. Non-stop from the top of the building, rushing towards the position of Shaoruhi. Damn, can't catch up. At this time, Shaoruhi, on his head, was accumulating a figurative blue-purple chakra, and going, high-speed compression. After a while, the black-tailed beast Jade spawned in front of Shaoruhi's mouth. Sasuke, what are we going to do? Can you block it? Shut up, idiot. I don't know. I just know that if I can't stop it, you and I will have to die. Boom! A red light, with the momentum of a laser, the powerful tailed beast Jade blasted out towards Susa. In the moment before the tailed beast Jade arrived in Susa, the six-pointed star kaleidoscope of the second pillar wrote the wheel eye, flashing red light, and the pupil power burst out wildly. Boom rumble. A powerful explosion emerges from the forest of death. The shock wave generated by the explosion spread in all directions, sweeping through the entire forest of death. Swish! The complete body of the purple Valkyrie posture is Susanoo. Stepping on the forest of death is like a god descending, height 100 meters away, towering over the entire Konoha. Nijuko and Naruto are in Susa's head gem. Sasuke, this big guy you made out. It's just so handsome. Nijuko didn't take Naruto's words. He said to himself, this power is really my power? At this time, Susa, the big purple hand, is grabbing with his bare hands, and the tailed beast Jade sent by Xiaojuru. Urjusa snorted coldly, you're in big trouble. At this moment, my sister Ai Luo appeared on a tree here. He shouted, wake me up. Only by waking up my Ai Luo will this monster disappear. When Naruto heard this, he looked at Moritsuru. I saw that Ai Luo was on Xiaoruhi's brain, closed his eyes, and the body part under his waist was weakly trapped in the sand. Sasuke, that guy. Just like me. Urju seemed to understand Naruto's mood at the moment. Go whatever you want, Naruto. After Urju finished speaking, he manipulated Susa. Leaping up, he directly took the tailed beast Jade in Susa's hand. Pinch, burst. Bang! Moritsuru remembered the fleeting Susa one night some time ago. It turned out that this boy was the source of that strength. Looking at Susa 100 meters away, Moritsuru exclaimed in fear, I may not be human, but you are really neat. Susa grabbed Moritsuru directly with both hands, leaving him immobile. Xiaojuru's body was struggling frantically, but he couldn't help it, this complete body Susa. Still cursing the street, let me go, bastard. The corners of Nizu's mouth rose slightly, go, Naruto. Naruto smiled confidently, I'll definitely be able to touch that red-haired guy. Naruto flew down and arrived in front of my arrow. In chakra mode, Naruto shines golden. A head mallet directly hit Ai Luo. Urjusa seemed to be a little jealous. Looking at Naruto, who was crazy about his mouth. Humph. Naruto, that guy, found another good friend. Burning Nan was in the central tower, and after hearing the movement, he was leisurely eating with incense phosphorus. Kasuke made Odin. Yannan muttered, the account for Zhou Ming is not more than 10,648, and not more than V12. Although it's not a full-level god costume, if you can't get it with a small tail, then it's not okay. Xiangfos held the dish and handed it to the mouth of Burnin. Brother Burnt Nan. Taste it, these two pieces of fungus, I personally picked it. Burn Nan and bite off the fungus. Brother Burnt Nan, how? Fungus, tender or not, slippery or not. One more word, incense. Lie on a massage chair made of wooden escape. Xiangfos was kneading his body and massaging him. Yao Nan was closing his eyes and thinking. This year's Zongnan exam seems to have turned itself upside down. Orochimaru's plan to destroy was also aborted. In the original work, Orochimaru may have known about the plans of the Xiao organization, Nagato. Thinking that Konoha can't resist, it's better to knock Konoha by the way while he covets Sasuke. This beating, what I didn't expect was that the ape flew to the sun and slashed, and it was sealed with ghouls. And now, the old man who flew to the sun did not die. I love Luo and storm away early. I always feel that there are a lot of bugs in the original book, just like this time. I love such an important person as Luo Zilai. Konoha's intelligence department, it is impossible not to have his information. Can you let me Iroh leave? It is estimated that it is again the high level and the ape flying sun, calculating, what a thing. Urjuzi is now his little brother. I also get strength, and I guess I won't think about defecting. All plots seem to be subverted because of themselves. Juzine has not yet been resurrected, and he can't get the 6 modes given by the system. Can't fly to the moon, go and kill the big barrel of wooden houses. For now, it is better to fulfill the promise of giving Xiangfos. Rescue the Uzumaki people. The incense phosphorus is in hand, and the task of the system is completed. This Zongnan exam is no longer meaningful. Kasuke, let's go. Kasuke had just packed up the iron pot, and after hearing Yakunan's words, Lord Yakunan, where is the target? The land of grass. Rescue the Uzumaki people. When Xiangfos heard this, his heart burst into flames. The ghost sent a kiss on Burnt Nan's face. Brother Yannan, you are so good to me. Burnt Nan stroked the brain melon seeds of fragrant phosphorus. You are my person, I am not good to you, who is good to you. Left the central tower of the forest of death. It's already evening. Before going to the land of grass, Yakunan is ready to go home and give some instructions. After all, Tsunade has not yet returned, and Hinata is still taking exams. But, when I first arrived at the doorstep, Yannan gritted his teeth and looked at the scene inside. I saw that inside the land of the Thousand Hands clan, it was dilapidated. Like having experienced a fierce battle, the three-hooked jade riding wheel eye of the burning Nan involuntarily appeared. He rushed inside, frantically searching, and shouted, "Calamus, Senno! Fireworks!" Bang! The sound of a vase falling to the ground sounded. Burning Nan looked for the sound past. I saw Calamus' weak appearance, and she was trying to get up, and silent was counted by several handfuls of kunao, inserted into the body, life and death unknown. Burning Nan flew over and held the Calamus in his arms. Sadly said, "Wife, who did it? Boss, quick, help, Senno, and, flower, fire." After speaking, Calamus fainted directly. At this time, Xiangfos and Farusuk had already come in. "Brother burnt Nan. That sister lying on the ground has a weak breath and must be rescued." After Xiangfos finished speaking, he came to Shizen's body and stretched out his immature arm, place in front of the silent mouth. Then with his other hand, he pried open his silent mouth and bit into his arm. This is. Suddenly, Kasuk saw that the huge chakra on Yakunen's body was like an abnormal leak. Black and purple chakra, all over the body. Then, the black-purple chakra broke through the roof and soared straight to the sky. The momentum that Yannan exuded at this moment, hesitated and rushed angrily, and it was out of control. Burning Nan raised his head, and the bloody red three-hooked jade riding wheel eyes glowed blood-red. Like a sleeping beast, awakened. Yaonan calmly whispered, "Kasuk, power forward, you stay here, protect them." Although the voice is not loud, it reveals majesty and evil. Then Burn Nan, put down the Calamus in his arms, and give it to Xiangfos. Kasuk knelt on one knee. "Yes, Yakunan-sama. The old man guarantees with the head, and will definitely protect the lady and be thorough." New done immortal mode. After entering the immortal mode, he disappeared directly from the house. Out of Kanaha village, Yakunan, under the perception ability of the immortal mode, senses the location of Hanabi and Senno. They were 5 kilometers ahead. The country of fire is being evacuated quickly. Head in the direction of Kuni. "Hurt my woman, arrest my daughter, no matter who you are, I will definitely make you 5 horses and divide the corpse." New done wood dragon art. Prosperous. The mighty wooden dragon appeared instantly. Yakunan jumped up and chased in the direction of Senno and Hanabi. At the same time, both Hanabi and Senno were tied up by dozens of people. These dozens of people all wore the protective forehead of Union Village and the dress of Union Village. But at this moment, the fireworks are in a coma. "Damn, you guys let go of sister fireworks. When my dad comes, you'll die a terrible death." Chino struggled hard, shouting in the lowly voice in his mouth. "Our goal is to roll our eyes. Why are you catching this little one?" A Shangnin from Union Village asked very incomprehensibly. "This girl is so watery, I will capture it and give my son a child bride." Lying Groove, it has to be you. However, if you do something unrelated to the task, you will definitely be punished if you go back. Thunder Shadow punished me, and I recognized it too. It's strange that this girl is so good-looking. At this moment, Chino looked at those ninjas of Thunder Hidden Village with disgust. His eyes swept scarlet and covered with blood, and blood began to ooze from the corners of both eyes. A purple horizontal bar appears in the black pupil. The blood dragon eye awakened. "My dad, I won't let you go." Chino, after speaking, used his fingernails to cut the skin of the ninja who had grabbed him. The ninja was in pain, and then saw that abnormally purple-red blood was flowing out of the place where he had been cut. Then he looked at Chino and found her eyes staring scarlet at her. The ninja, somewhat frightened, threw Chino away. Ugh! Chino fell to the ground and cried out in pain. "Look at him, what's going on with him?" Suddenly, a voice made everyone stop and look at the ninja who had been cut through the skin by Chino. I only saw picking up Kuwu and inserting it in my own body. Then he fell to the ground in pain, showing abnormal purple-red blood, and the whole body began to expand rapidly. Bang! The ninja exploded directly, splashing blood everywhere. That little ghost, it's a monster. Everyone present was alert and surprised. The sound of the explosion made the unconscious fireworks open his eyes. "You guys, quick, kill that little ghost." Hanabi followed the sound and saw a ninja from Union Village, slowly approaching Senno with a kunao. "Don't! Stop it!" Hanabi shouted. "Ha!" The sound of Kuwu penetrating into the flesh came. Hanabi struggled, his eyes crying. "Senno! Bastard, I'm going to kill you." Chino fell in a pool of blood, with a handful of kunao still inserted in his body, and blood was still flowing. Senno said weakly, "Dad." "Chino, it hurts." Boom! Prosperous. A sky-swallowing dragon hovered overhead. All ninjas, when they saw this scene, their first thought was, escape. Hanabi shouted upwards, "Master, Senno, Senno, she." Ding, detecting the host's emotions, strong fluctuations, special rewards, pure white chakra. Note, pure white chakra has healing power. Burning Nan didn't seem to hear the system's prompt, and jumped directly from the sky. Bang! The whole earth shook for it. The burning Nan under the immortal face was exceptionally calm at the moment. The three-hooked jade riding wheel eyes in his eyes have long disappeared. At this moment, there is already a kaleidoscope of chakra eyes. At the moment when Kano was injured just now, Burnt Nan's three-hooked jade riding wheel eye evolved into a kaleidoscope chakra. The eyes showed golden pupils. Two gold-pointed double-pointed kunao with barbs form a cross-set pattern, generated in the eyes, and there is also an infinity symbol in the center. It's unusually mysterious here. No sound can be heard. Only the wind blows through the leaves, making a shuttle. As he got closer, there was only the sound of his footsteps. Yaku picks up Chino and unties the rope for her. After inquiring into Chino's life breath, he found that her life force was rapidly draining. Chino seemed to feel warmth and opened his eyes with difficulty. "Dad, they beat me, Chino hurts so much." At the moment when Chino finished speaking, blood mixed with tears flowed from Yainan's right eye. Burner said doting and gently, "Good daughter. When you get home, Dad gives you a big horse ride." Then directly with his own teeth, he bit off the blood vessel in his right wrist. A large amount of blood, from the veins, gushed out. Yakunin put his wrist in front of Seno's mouth and exuded pure white chakra. "Seno, behave." "Mouth." "Yes." Burning Nan opened his mouth wide like a child. Chino opened her small mouth and gurgled and drank the blood of Yakunin. Seno's wounds were healing themselves at a speed visible to the naked eye. The kunao inserted in the body is also slowly excreted from the body. Then with a clang, it fell to the ground. Everyone present seemed to be held hostage by the domineering momentum on Yan Nan's body. Burning Nan used a wooden dun and made a baby carrier, then tied Chino in front of himself. Chino looked very heartfelt, and in Yakunan's arms, he fell asleep. Burning Nan walked towards the location of the fireworks step by step. "When I saw the ninja in front of me who grabbed the fireworks, I wanted to move." Yakunin put his finger in front of his mouth and made a shush silencing motion. "That ninja," the whole person was in a cold sweat. "Is he the devil? Why does my body can't stop shaking, fear?" Burner took the fireworks and untied the rope for her. Hanabi quickly hid behind Yao Nan. "Then grab the corner of Burner's coat with your hand. Little Nico, it's okay." At this time, all Union Murakami Shinobu, you look at me, I look at you. He is alone, no matter how powerful he is. I don't believe he can kill us all. One of them, seemingly unwilling, took the lead in rushing towards Burnin. "Don't disturb my darling's sleep." Burn the Nan kaleidoscope to right the wheel eye, and the right eye is schemed. The whole person disappeared in place. Burnt Nan was a little stunned. 0.1 seconds later, he appeared in front of the man and ended his life with Kuwu. Yao Nan was surprised. It seems that he has some understanding of the ability of the right eye. This ability looks like a flying thunder god without marking. Just the eye sees. It's the same as marking. There is that smell of golden glitter. Leave one. See who dares to do something to my family. A few seconds later, all the Union Murakami Shinobu fell to the ground, and there was no life again. Even when they died peacefully. Not the slightest bit of pain. The rest, the last one Union Murakami Shinobu. He was already feces and urine flying all over the place, and he couldn't stop flowing out of his crotch. Burnt Nan was disgusted. "Then don't keep one, and directly calculate the account on the head of Union Village." Burning Nan threw a sharp branch directly at the last man. The art of wood cuttings. Whoops. This branch, after hitting him, directly from his body, grew irregular spikes madly. Finally fell to the ground, like a wooden hedgehog. After seeing that the enemies were all killed, Hanabi held Yainan from behind and cried, "Master! Woohoo, okay. Hanabi, don't cry, Seno is sleeping. Ah ha ha. Fireworks, don't cry. Let's go home first." Suddenly, in his left eye, a map seemed to appear. "This is?" Then concentrate and the map zooms in. "This is the ninja map? Or a ninja map from a god's perspective?" Yaku zoomed in on the map and found the Senju clan land in Kanaha. It turns out that this is the power of the pupil power of space. Similar to Obito's ability, isn't it? Burning Nan pulled up the fireworks, and the pupil of his left eye was concentrated. The three disappeared from here in an instant, appeared again, and arrived at the land of the Thousand Hands clan. It takes 0.1 seconds. Hanabi only felt that the eyelids had just closed and opened again, and the scene in front of him had all changed. "Master! This is?" Burner smiled and didn't speak. Walking inside the house, Calamus had woken up. Shaizun was also lying on the bed, breathing steadily, apparently no longer life-safe. Calamus stood up and hugged Chino, who was covered in blood, from Yakunan's arms. "Wife, with me, it's okay, everything is fine. I'm going to go out. The home is left to you." Although Calamus is not a ninja, as long as Tsunade is not there, he will take care of the house in an orderly manner. Burnt Nan saw the worries of Calamus. Don't worry, Xiangfos will help you, and there are people outside to guard. Then he said to Xiangfos, promise you something, wait for me to come back. Xiangfos nodded. Brother Burning Nan, I know you're going for revenge, but you have to protect yourself. Burning Nan looked at Xiangfos and said confidently, in the ninja world, there is no one who can hurt me. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he turned around and walked out. Those who are in charge must take care. We are waiting for you at home. Hearing Calamus say this, Burnt Nan turned back. On Calamus' face, a kiss was given. Make a late-night snack and wait for me to get home. I'll go back. Burning Nan out of the wood leaves, he quickly used it many times, his own kaleidoscopic ability. After many tests, Burnt Nan finally figured out his kaleidoscopic ability. Spatial pupil force. The right eye, for the target scene, can be used to move instantaneously. No matter how far it is, it's 0.1 seconds. Moreover, not only can you transfer to the target yourself, but you can also transfer the target to another location. It is simply an enhanced version of Flying Thunder God. What the eye sees is the same as the mark of the Flying Thunder God, and it will not be invalidated. Whether it is its own transfer or the target transfer, it takes 0.1 seconds, which is faster than Flying Thunder. It's just that you can't use yourself to swap positions with the target, that is, you can't use the Flying Thunder God mutual teleportation technique like the Flying Thunder God, but you can shift the target to a position that the eye can see, and it also smells of heavenly power. The pupil power of the left eye is even more outrageous. As long as it is used, you can randomly choose a coordinate on the entire ninja map to transfer space. The transfer time is also 0.1 seconds. It can be said that the entire ninja world is no problem shuttling around at will. The point is, it is also possible to take people to transfer. At this time, Burning Nan looked up at the moonlight. Discovered, even without the power of the 6 paths, it is no longer difficult to go up to the moon. Suddenly, the kaleidoscope of the left eye, golden light flashed. A brand new map appears in the left eye. Again a map from God's perspective. Burner found that this map turned out to be a map of the moon. Is it possible to travel between the moon and the ninja world? In order to try, I am afraid that going to the moon is a vacuum state and will be crushed. But Naruto and Hinata in the original book can fall in love on the moon. It doesn't make sense on me. Be on the safe side. Yakinen turned on the immortal mode. Use the kaleidoscopic ability of the left eye. On the lunar map, an icon is randomly selected. Then the left eye uses the pupil force of the kaleidoscope. After 0.1 seconds, it appeared in one of the positions on the moon. This ability is a bit perverted. So, what other space can be stored in the left eye? Make it my own spatial map? Can you still move around at will? Yaka tried again, choosing the map of the ninja world. Using the pupil force, 0.1 seconds later, it reappeared in the ninja world. Lying groove, the divine power with soil, in front of these eyes, is not a waste? When Obito uses Kamui, follow him in with his right eye, and then use his left eye to use his Kamui space as his own map, for your own use. And the divine power with the soil, released for too long. He ran into me, how else to fight? In that case, I can also touch the space of the Heavenly Imperial Middle School of the Great Tube Mukagaya. Burn Nan then uses the transfer ability of his right eye to initiate a focus towards a certain point on the moon. 0.1 seconds later, Burnt Nan appeared on the moon again. Lying groove, isn't this more hanging than the eye of reincarnation? Both kaleidoscopes are equivalent to the power of space. The left eye not only stores space but turns it into a map. You can also use God's perspective to arbitrarily select targets and transfer them on the space map. There are currently Ninja Space Map and Moon Space Map. At this moment, Yao Nan was on the ninja realm, and his right eye was focused on the moon. It was repeated several times, and the pupil force of the right eye. Finally, he returned to the ninja world. Lying groove, this kaleidoscope of ability, is more hanging than the feeling of reincarnation eyes. Both eyes are, no CD time, disregard distance, 0.1 second transfer of space. Its own immortal body, combined with immortal mode, perfectly solves the drawbacks of insufficient reaction ability. Overall summary. Equivalent to the enhanced version of Flying Thunder God. Right eye, what the eye sees can be used as a mark and will never be eliminated. As long as it is seen by the eye, it will be forcibly marked. Not only can the self be transferred to the target, but also the target can be transferred to itself, or the target can be transferred to a position or space marked by the eye. The conditions for taking people to transfer themselves, like those of Flying Thunder God, require direct or indirect contact with themselves to do it. Left eye, you can convert space into a map and store it in your eye. As long as the saved map, you can shuttle on it, and it takes 0.1 seconds. Simply put, it is possible to take other people's space for yourself. Come out when you want it, get in if you want it. The conditions for taking people to transfer are also the same as flying thunder gods. Both eyes are 0.1 seconds away from distance, spatial transfer ability. With such the ability to blow up the sky, I should have a name. No one will care about my name. And there is no ink, let alone writing. Directly copy the divine power with soil. Name, God Fall. Meanwhile, somewhere on the moon, a splendid and magnificent palace towers. A boy with light blue to white hair, his eyes widened, looking at the ninja world. But in the outline of his eyes, there were no eyeballs, it was pitch black. This person is the descendant of the village of Itsukiwa, the Itsuki people. He has the most authentic Datumu bloodline. In the ninja realm, the elder brother of Otokiwa village, the 6 Dao immortals, used the Rokido Earth Explosion celestial star to seal the 10 tails on the moon. In order to watch over the shell of the 10 tails, the golem of the outer way, the Otokiwa village moved to the moon, leaving only one clan in the ninja realm. This clan is now the Hayaga family. It was not until the death of Otokiwa village that the remaining clansmen disagreed over his last words and divided into 2 sections. The divided family believes that the world created by the 6 immortals, for thousands of years, has been constantly worn, is a failure, and should be destroyed. A battle broke out with the Zongjia, who advocated peace at the time. In the end, they all perished, and all perished. Only one remained, since childhood, that is, to the eyes, the big barrel of wooden house people. The people of the Great Tube Wooden House are the descendants of the divided family. People on Earth not only stole the shell of the 10 tails, but also came to the moon. Damn, I have to fuse the bloodline as soon as possible to complete the evolution of the reincarnation eye. After Yan Nan figured out the energy of the kaleidoscope, he said to himself, it's time to find Union Village to settle the account. Then using the ability of the kaleidoscope's left eye, the ninja map appears in the eye. God Falls. The burnt south was directly transferred to the sky above Union Village. Made, still can't fly. Burning Nan waved his hand in the air. New done would dragon art. The Burning Nan royal dragon was in the sky, hovering in the airspace of Union Village. This feeling of being proud of the world, no wonder Nagato makes people resist the building. Logically speaking, my immortal body plus a kaleidoscope, I should also awaken the eye of reincarnation. Why is the eye of reincarnation still not accounting? Is there no one to top up me? Intruder found. Alert, alert. Union Village is worthy of being one of the villages with the strongest combat effectiveness. In a matter of minutes, an elite force of 2,000 people was assembled. Lei Ying was on the Lei Ying Tower, raised his head and roared, "Who is coming? Why violated the airspace of my Union Village? Report your identity, otherwise, kill you directly." When Yan Nan heard this, he couldn't help but be stunned. Shouldn't this 4th generation Thunder Shadow be the first reckless man in the ninja world? He should have shot directly. Seeing Lei Ying's side, the yellow-haired bust his secretary, Samui. Burning Nan already knew that Samui must have calmed Lei Ying down. But this time he came to avenge Chino and Hanabi. Even you, Samui. The chest can compete with the scale of Tsunade. So what? It's not pretty. I don't want it. Ha! Too lazy to talk nonsense with you. New done immortal mode. New done new ren no shu. Boom! A huge wooden figure that is 80 meters tall appeared in Union Village across the sky. Together with the wooden dragon, he destroys Union Village. Bang bang bang. With dragon wooden people, everywhere they passed, explosions rang out. Countless houses in Union Village collapsed, and the villagers were frantically fleeing. Seeing this, Lei Ying, it's really New Duen. Senju Kuma himself? Bastard! Did he want to destroy Union Village? Samui, hurry up and go to Yunli Canyon, let Kairabi and the 2 Yuji come out to meet the enemy. After Lei Ying finished speaking, he directly turned on the Lei Dun Chakra mode and entered the attack state. Burnt Nan only saw, in the dark night, as if seeing, a Bluesian. Lightning thundered in his direction and flew rapidly. Burning Nanyi directly started, and the power of the 1,000 Hands monster was even stronger under the blessing of the immortal mode. The whole person emits pure white chakra. The right eye pupil is activated. God Falls. Lei Ying hasn't reacted yet. Only one word appeared in my mind, Uchiha's chakra eye. So fast. 0.1 seconds later, Burning Nan appeared in front of Lei Ying. A punch violently slammed into Lei Ying's body. Bang! Thunderclouds were in the air, falling into the ground at high speed. Boom boom. Lei Ying's body was knocked to the ground, smashing dozens of houses. Dragged out on the ground, a deeper trace. Prosperous. The Thunder Shadow finally landed in front of a large rock. Lei Ying shook his head and then stood up. Look at the Burnt Nan above in disbelief. This man. The speed is so fast, the power is so strong. Will I be this man's opponent? No. No way. Who am I? I am Thunder Shadow. How could it be defeated in his hands? Lei Ying raised his head and looked at the golden kaleidoscope writing wheel eye of the Burning Nan. Furious said, "Little ghost. Are you Uchiha or Senju?" Lei Ying just got the information from the secretary Samui. The appearance is exactly the same as that of the 1,000 hand pillars, and it will be woody. But now the writing will eyes of his eyes, what is the matter? Lei Ying I can't figure it out. Burning Nan looked down, Thunder Shadow. You don't seem to recognize the current situation. The voice just fell. Burning Nan controlled the wooden dragon and swooped down towards the Thunder Shadow. Wood Dragon's eyes shone with golden light. Hideous mouth, roaring. Roarsian Thunder Shadow, white mustache, immediately stood up. Stop looking down on people, little ghost. Thunder Shadow's latent armor was covered with thick thunder and lightning visible to the naked eye. Surround yourself and make a moisturizing sound. Just when the dragon head of Burning Nan was ready to swallow the Thunder Shadow, Lei Ying like a reckless man, directly use a fistful of lightning and a critical punch. Rumble. The wooden dragon's attack was blocked by the Thunder Shadow, and the head of the wooden dragon was destroyed in half. There is smoke at this time. Yan Nan muttered, this fighting style is really a reckless man. Compared to my simple rudeness, it looks even more rude. Ugh. The figure of Lei Ying flashed, and his hands took the opportunity to grab the dragon's head. Look at the sky and jump. Thunder Eye Bomb. The thunder and lightning on Lei Ying's body seemed to be storming. Like a razor, it spreads in all directions. Then, Lei Ying held the dragon head of the wooden dragon between his feet, fell quickly from a high altitude, down. This move, it looks a bit like, Xiao Li opens the 8 doors, clamps my AI Luo, and uses the appearance of Li Lianhua. Bang! The earth here was instantly torn apart. Large stones, flying sideways. Thunder Shadow stood up from the highest place that was smashed. Hostile to Burning Nan, what is your purpose? Seeing Lei Ying, Yan Nan asked. Flattering. It's just incredible that I don't know such a reckless man as Lei Ying. Why did you stop attacking? Did you see my strength and admit it? Oh, you sent someone to Konoha to capture the people of the Hyaga clan. I don't have an opinion. But you grabbed my apprentice, and you also hurt my daughter. This is your capital offense. Thunder Shadow heard. Throw a fit. I really sent someone to Konoha. For the white eye. But, in terms of time, the people I sent, Konoha who only arrived today. It was also after more than half a month's journey. And how did he reach Union Village so quickly? How did he get here? My people, I guess they should, too, die. Also, look at his posture. I decided that I did it, but it must not be admitted before him. I am a Thunder Shadow, such a despicable deed spread in the ninja world. How will I mess around in the future? Lei Ying slyly argued to Yan Nan, it's impossible, the old man hasn't done such a thing. Do not overdo heavy either. What matters, what I think? Burning Nan kaleidoscope writing wheel eyes, staring at Lei Ying AI. On the right hand, in the palm, a white thunder light appeared. Nourish the 1,000 birds generated from pure white chakra are ready to go. Not only did he arrest my apprentice, but he also tried to kill my daughter. I'll give you a pain. A golden kaleidoscope of Burning Nan, shining with a golden light. God falls. Burnt Nan disappeared in place. 0.1 seconds later, he appeared in front of Lei Ying. Lei Ying exclaimed, is this human speed? Faster than the flying thunder god with forever sister. Before Lei Ying was thinking about it, his right arm was already floating in the air. The chidori that burned Nan directly cut off Lei Ying's entire right arm flatly. Although Lei Ying lost his right arm, he is still a fierce man. The arm is broken, and I don't scream. Let the blood fly and the turbulence. Lei Ying looked at Burning Nan with one arm and said, little ghost, that's the pupil technique of writing will eyes. It's worthy of Thunder Shadow, a little insight. As long as you let it go, me and Union Village. The conditions are up to you. When Yan Nan heard Lei Ying's words, he looked a little disappointed. A reckless man like Lei Ying actually admitted to it. I thought that Thunder Shadow's thunder armor, the defense would blow up the sky. But so, even the 1,000 birds in the state of immortal mode can't carry the spicy chicken. If Lei Ying really can agree to any condition, then at this moment, start in the land of thunder and start the great cause of unifying the ninja world. It's not a good thing. My condition is very simple, let the daimyo sweep out, and the country of thunder will be renamed Thunder Ninja Village. You, Thunder Shadow, AI, become my little brother. Stay here and continue to be a manager. Lei Ying stared at Burning Nan deadly. You, this is the simple condition? You make a big country and become a village. Do you want to take the entire ninja world into your pocket? Aha, clever. I just want to unify the ninja world. Start with the land of thunder. You can choose to refuse, but I will definitely not be merciful. You agree, the land of thunder can avoid casualties. You disagree. Then I will kill all opponents. You can also try to kill me, but there is only one chance. You've got to think about it. Lei Ying gritted his teeth, and the green tendons on his head ran away. Furious said, are you serious? You are an enemy of the entire ninja world. And Burning Nan also let Lei Ying get angry. After all, if you want to prostitute his country in vain, people are angry, it's not too much. The daimyos of the ninja world, their existence, in my opinion, is a joke. Not only does he control the property and materials of all the civilians, but he also spends the money of the civilians to send out the ninjas. What's more, the major decision-making power of the village is actually in their hands. Are the ninjas in the ninja world all shit? Daimyo, it's long overdue to quit history. The funny thing is that you still believe in them for generations. Seriously, Daimyo, it really doesn't work at all. Directly the same as the big landlords of the old society. With a large amount of money and food materials, he can decide the life and death of people at will. However, the power of the daimyos turned out to be even higher than that of the shadow. It can also decide the fate of each shadow. Who can get to the top, it's up to them to decide. Nominally, the daimyos protected the development of ninja villages in each country. For economically backward villages, these daimyos, rightly speaking, guaranteed their survival and gave them material help. Pure, ninjas should turn over. Hit the landlord. Overthrow the old society. Only by overthrowing them will the new democratic ninja world come, no matter how many wars take place. Those who suffer are ninjas and civilians. Only the daimyos are still eating, drinking, and having fun. The fourth ninja war, the white-hot stage. What are those landlords doing? Play mahjong all night. Such a person, what's the point of keeping? The name of the mist-hidden village is even more outrageous. He went to prostitutes himself, and also took the dark part of Weian village as a thug to escort him. Lei Ying seemed to be infected by burnt nan at the moment. Secretly thought, what he said seemed to make sense. Although my thunder shadow position was given by my father, I must go through the consent of those daimyo. They do have a lot of money and materials, and they still provide all the supplies for our village. If they cut off the supplies, can my Union village continue to be strong? Then I remembered the Second and Third Shinobi World Wars. All the great powers are at war and are suffering. Dead people, a whole bunch of them. Not to mention the displaced. Orphans are everywhere, and there is no improvement today. Why listen to those daimyo? Is it because of the faith left behind from generation to generation? It seems that the development of the entire ninja world is in the hands of those daimyo. Lei Ying said in surprise, "You want to make a change in the ninja world?" Burning Nan nodded, "That's right. Only in this way, unification and embark on the path of development, will the ninja world prosper in peace." Then why did you attack my Union village? It is not at all what you said. Burning Nan did not take care of Lei Ying's words. Because at this moment, two huge figures arrived here with the momentum of thunder. An attack on Burner. Lei Ying, after feeling the breath of these two, hurriedly shouted, "Then, Ujito, stop it." But Lei Ying's words, it's already late. Kiribi had already hit Yakunan's body hard with Yao's tentacles. And Ujito was not to be outdone, and his right hand turned into an illusory blue cat fist, and he slammed into Yainan's body with a punch. These two people are the two major people of Union Village. They are, the Tailed Beast Two Tails, and the Brigade of the Human Pillar Force, and the two Yumo people. Tailed Beast Yao, Bull Ghost Human Pillar Force, Kiribi. The attack of the two people's Pillar Force, hitting the Burning Nan at the same time. Burning Nan did not dodge, allowing their attacks to hit the body. Bang, bang. Burning Nan was forced, and was directly shot away, flying backwards tens of meters away. Boom! Burnt Nan fell to the ground and slowly stood up. Apparently the clothes on the body have been torn. 2 tails, 8 tails. The power is not bad. It actually broke my clothes. Thunder Shadow's yellow hair, big-breasted secret technique, Samui also rushed here. After seeing Lei Ying's broken arm, blood was bleeding, although at first time in surprise. But soon, Samui picked up Thunder Shadow's broken arm. Then use medical ninjutsu on the body of Thunder Shadow and connect up. Yannan said to Lei Ying, who was receiving his arm, "Lei Ying, I'll play with the two of them." Then, the kaleidoscope of Burnt Nan's right eye, pupil power burst. God falls. 0.1 seconds later, appeared next to Samui and Kiribi. Left and right hands, each touching them. Then continue to use the kaleidoscope of abilities, God falls. 0.1 seconds later, Yakunan, Kiribi, and 2 Yuji appeared on the Great Plain in the distance. Kiribi and the 2 Yujitos stared wide-eyed. There were a few drops of cold sweat on his body, and he couldn't help but be afraid of this ability. Yukito, there is no time to react at all. Kiribi, suddenly appeared here. This ability. What a pervert. Yakunan came to the ninja world, and he hasn't really fought once. I also want to try the power of human pillars. You two, dance for me at once. After Yao Nan finished speaking, he closed the Sharingan. Directly turn on the immortal mode, turn the fist, and smash it on their bodies. Although the power of the kaleidoscope is not used, but with the blessing of the immortal mode, the speed is still fast. Go up to the left jab, and then a right leg. At the same time a left zhengdeng. Yujito was careless at that time and did not dodge. He was kicked to the ground by Burner. Kiribi actually smiled. A figure flashed and came to the front of Burner. Launch a sudden attack. Syllable. A slap on the back of Yao Nan. In fact, Kiribi's speed suddenly increased, beyond Burner's expectations. At this moment, Kiribi was wrapped in a red-tailed beast coat. Yan Nan hurriedly took a step back. A broken fist attacks Kiribi. Bang! Kiribi actually caught Yakinen's fist with his fist. Burning Nan directly exerted 1,000 hands monster power. Bang! Kiribi was shot away in an instant. Kiribi slowly stood up, this power, so domineering. He couldn't even carry the coat of the tailed beast. Yukito came to Kiribi's side and said, be serious. He is a man who can hurt Thunder Shadow. Burning Nan was also surprised. The two of them were able to survive the attack of the hair receding. Kiribi looked at Yakinen. So that's it, immortal mode? No wonder it can hurt Big Brother. Kiribi lifted his tailed beast cloak and walked over to Yujito, looking at her seriously. Secret way, this figure is really strong. Do you like staring at my chest so much? Win him and look again, okay. The two Yujito despised Kiribi. And Kiribi was surprised. I was obviously wearing sunglasses. How did she find out that I was looking at her? So Kiribi quickly turned around, not admitting that he was embarrassed by looking at her figure. I wasn't, don't talk nonsense. Tail beasting. Kill with one hit. Yujito nodded helplessly. A cold wind blew across the flat ground. Sparse grass scraped violently. Swish! Yikes! Two huge chakras, with Kiribi and Yuji as the center point, suddenly erupted, spreading in a range of 360 degrees. Chakra's gas wave? No. It can be said that it is Chakra's arrogance. It's burning the whole plane. Kiribi said excitedly, look down on people, if you don't show your strength, you will die here. Burning Nan listened, and became interested at that time. Between the 1,000 hand pillars, facing both Uchiha and the 9 tails, they have the ability to suppress. Not only do I have all his abilities, but I also have unlimited chakra. Don't worry about me, you can just let the horses come. Rumble. Boom. The two tailed beasts at the same time, and two huge full-body tailed beasts appeared awe-inspiringly. The two tails and brigade, with a blue body covered with black spell marks. The two tails behind it are swinging irregularly, like a big blue cat in the shape of a phantom beast. The 8-tailed bull is a giant bull with 8 octopus tails, but only one horn. Another horn, neatly cut off. The two-tailed beasts are as big as a Gundam and like a mountain. In contrast to the burnt Nan, it is particularly distinct. When Yan Nan saw such a scene, he couldn't help but sigh. The reason why the country of thunder is powerful is inseparable from their two-tailed beasts. Has two perfect human pillar powers. The powerful tailed beast will not run away yet. What you saw in animation before is completely different from being in the scene now. Finally, I know why everyone wants to catch the tailed beast. That huge body, like Digga. Let the tailed beast go, which village can eat it? Since it is a monster, let's use the monster to fight it. Burning Nan clasped his hands together and shouted, New Dun New Ren No Shu. A huge wooden figure with two tailed beasts quite large appeared. Burning Nan jumped on the wooden man's head. Ding, defeat the two tails and 8 tails, reward weapon, Thunder God Sword. The ability of the Thunder God Sword, you can unconditionally use Super Thunder Ninjutsu. Kylan Note can be used as a spiritual weapon. As soon as Burner was about to prepare for battle, he heard the task sent by the system. Although the mission is simple, what is this Thunder God Sword? It won't be the second generation Hokage, the spicy chicken Thunder God Sword between the 1,000 hands, right? Spiritual weapons are several meanings. System. Ding, don't talk to the host. Spiritual weapons can act on Susakami. As for whether it is powerful or not, when you get it, you will understand. Lying Groove. What kind of system is this? Always scare me. Forget it, for your sake, I don't count with you. If the system runs, won't I be wasted? There should be no system yet, it will actively leave the host. I've read so many novels that no system runs away. As soon as the idea turned back to the reward, directly use the unicorn? Wouldn't that be a Uchiha weasel? What the? No way? That's too. How to say, the unicorn is an S-level thunder technique. In the anime, I see that the two pillars are used 3 times. Once on his own brother, once on Kyo Naruto, and last time on Itsuki Kashi. The average current of lightning in nature is 30,000 amperes, and the maximum current can reach 300,000 amperes. Lightning has a high voltage, about 100 million to 1 billion volts. However, a moderate thunderstorm can produce up to 10 million watts. It is equivalent to the output power of a small nuclear power plant. Although the power of his unicorn is terrifying, but he couldn't hurt anyone 3 times. This matter is scientifically worth investigating, but after all, this is the ninja world. Before there was no power of the 6 paths, the trigger conditions for his Kylan move were too harsh. Unless you catch the thunderstorm, it is too troublesome to use this trick, and you must first use the fire to warm up, and the Thunder God sword given by the system this time can be used directly. This is the rhythm against the sky. As soon as the Thunder God sword comes out, who dares to fight with it? While Burning Nan was crooked, the 2 tails and 8 tails, the 2-tailed beasts, had already launched an attack. He is running quickly towards the wooden man who burns Nan. Bang! Yao was the first to punch the wooden man. The wooden man was bombarded and took a few steps backwards. Burning Nan on the wooden man's head, he whispered in surprise, Yao in the original book is not so impulsive. Only, what's going on now? Do they see themselves as mortal enemies? Then Yan Nan immediately became serious and put his palms together. Pure white chakra, erupting from the body. Immortal Law Mu Dun Wooden Man Art. With the blessing of the fairy chakra, the entire wooden man gradually grew in size, becoming twice as large as Yaoi. The face of the giant wooden man appeared, and the immortal face spectrum unique to the immortal mode. Come on, kitten, calf. The 2-tailed brigade seemed to feel the strength of the wooden people. Its limbs involuntarily took a step back. Then, suddenly he became cold. Who do you look down on again? Who is the kitten called? After Airway finished speaking, he jumped up on all fours, opened his mouth from the air, and drank lowly fire rat jade. The 2 tails emitted a huge rat-like flame from his mouth. It then dispersed into a large number of blue fire tracking bombs. Attack the wooden man. It wasn't over yet, just at the moment when the fire rat jade was released. One more drink, occult mysterious fire shockwave. Yikes! Formed by the super thick concentration of chakra, 3 strange blue flame balls surround the 2 tails. In the night sky, hesitant ghostfire is terrifying. The second tail directly opened his hairy mouth and swallowed all the blue fireballs. Then, its mouth began to swell, as if it had eaten a burst stomach and wanted to hold it out. At the same time, there are a large number of blue shimmering elements, gathering in the direction of the mouth of the 2 tails, as if charging. Seeing this, the 8-tailed bull ghost quickly withdrew directly from the spot in the far direction. Kairabi asked Yao in disunderstanding, Little Haki, just leave a big beauty to fight the enemy, this is not what men do. Yao immediately appeared in Kirabi's mind. Although the brigade only has 2 tails, it has a unique secret method. Even if the 9 tails encounter the secret method, the 9 tails have to escape. Kairabi couldn't help but be stunned. Is it so exaggerated? Shouldn't the tailed beast look at the number of tails to determine which one is powerful? Then he continued to ask Yao, what is the secret method of the 2 tails? As for making you so scared, the bull ghost seems to very much want to recall the scene where Neo used the secret method. Just said very directly, this is a secret technique that people will never forget in their lives. At this time, the energy in the second tail's mouth had been charged. The first fire rat jade had already come to Yan Nan's body. Yan Nan didn't look in a hurry, just shook his head. Airway, that's it? Is direct-tailed beast jade bad? In the immortal mode, the wooden man has greatly improved his movement and agility. Dodge all the split fire rat jade. The fire rat jade fell to the ground, a little red light arrived first, and then exploded in place. Rumble! The great plane shook it, and the shock wave of the explosion swept up a strong wind. The power of this explosion seems not small. Just when Yakunan, ready to attack Neo. Yakunan, seeing Yao, clamped his tail and quickly fled here. Burning Nan was confused at the moment. Isn't it fighting? You are 8 tails and suddenly run away, what is the matter? It was still at the time when Burning Nan was puzzled. Airway's mouth exudes a terrifying aura. After sensing it, Burner looked up into the air. At this moment, in the sky, and even on the ground, a densely packed illusory state of the 2 tails appeared. With a posture of 360 degrees and no dead ends, he shouted terrifying energy in his mouth, and he was looking at the Burning Nan. Faced with Neo's gesture at the moment, Yao Nan was really surprised. Are you sick? Can't you afford to play? When will tailed beasts other than the 9 tails be able to use natural energy? Moreover, you don't talk about martial virtue. Change someone else's not to die? Ireo let out a low-sigh. Secret law phantom fire shockwave. Laser rays made of natural energy erupt from the mouth. With a blow of 360 degrees, surrounded by a blow of destruction without dead ends, he attacked Burnt Nan. Grass! After burning Nan safely, after cursing, he directly slapped on the wooden man's head on the spot. Immortal Law Mu Dun Puntang technique. The wooden figure directly transforms into an oversized wooden shield with a face shaped like a Fangrimace face. Wrapped in Burnt Nan, on the shield, there is still a cactus face tree. Rumble! Prosperous! The bombardment of the 2 tails, directly hitting the shield without dead ends, emitted a super large-scale explosion. Like gamma rays, the blue dazzling light effect illuminates the entire night sky. It's like you're in the middle of the day. Boom! A strong shock wave spreads in all directions. The whole flat ground is slowly collapsing. Bang! Rumble! The rays went on and on. Burning Nan shivered inside the shield, afraid that the defense formed by this list would be pierced. Groove. According to legend, the pingdi is an artifact of the Thousand Hands Guanyin. It's impossible not to stop this little two-tailed blow. Moreover, Ireo has such a powerful killing move. In the original work, how could it be easily cleaned up by the undead duo of Fei Duan and Jiaodu? It always feels like everything has changed after traveling to the ninja world. Tuanzang actually has a granddaughter, or the female head of the veranda. That's the point, you have to go back and see it. And the first and second generation summoned by the big snake pill is obviously very strong, but he controlled them and played with Ape Flying Sun. Later, he was also beheaded by the Ape Flying Sun at the cost of his life and was deprived of the right to use his hands. Now even more outrageous, the second tail turned out to be so powerful. He was also killed by the undead duo organized by Xiao. It must be according to Ben's hanging hair, which plays an unknown side in the original work, and it is tricky. Bang! With the last explosion, the attack fired at the shield stopped. Snap! Burner opened his shield and looked up at the sky. The densely packed two-tailed phantoms around have disappeared. The remaining body, weakly on the ground, gasped for air. Rumble! The second tail suddenly fell sideways to the ground, and then the tail animalization was lifted. Re-enter the bodies of the two Yujito. At this moment, Yujito, covered with sweat, wet her clothes, looming. Yan Nan's eyes glowed as she looked at her big breast, and then looked at the ruined landscape around her, and then shook her head. Perhaps, the undead duo of the Xiao organization have also experienced it. It is estimated that it is to take advantage of its weakness to kill her. Then Yakunan, slowly walking towards Yujito. New Dunwood binding technique. 3 small wooden strips suddenly appeared from under the Yuji figure. That's right, it's just 3, not 1 more. Then tightly bound Yujito's body. 1 around the neck, bound to the chest, and then around the back, tied Yujito's hands behind his back. The other 2, each bound to a long leg, from the base of the thigh to the calf. At this moment, Yujito is even more prominent. Yujito struggled and shouted, "Bastard, let me go!" When Yujito shouted so, the rise and fall on his chest became even more wavy. You shout. The more you shout, the happier I am. Yukito can't move at the moment, like a little white rabbit at the mercy of others. I have to beat you. I didn't even make a move, you blew yourself up, that's not okay. New done wooden whip art. A wooden vine appeared in the hand of Yao Nan, who looked like a teacher holding a wooden strip at the moment. One whip after another hit Yujito's. After a while, Burner stopped and muttered, "What am I doing? Now is not the time to teach." And yaoi. Then Yainan threw away the wooden vine. In the distance, Yao, after seeing the attack of the 2 tails dissipated, was running towards Yanan again at high speed. Coincidentally, I saw Yukito being whipped up. Kairabi was overjoyed. "Oh, I really like this bad posture." Yao said majestically, "Deal with the enemy seriously. The enemy is very strong, maybe they came to capture me and Neo." Kairabi said seriously, "Oi, then let him come and go." The huge, muscular Yaoi reappeared in front of Yakunan, and looked at Burnt Nan coldly, and roared, "Human, your goal is me and Neo, right?" After Yao said the words, the gravel in front of him were directly blown up. Lying groove, the breath of this bull's head stinks. Yan Nan directly covered his mouth and nose. "You bull ghost, how long have you not brushed your teeth?" "I'm a tailed beast and never knew how to brush my teeth. Although you are very strong, I will not tie my hands." End of words. 8 huge octopus tentacles, beside Yao Nan, broke through the ground from the ground, and form a cage, and gradually shrink. Yao prisoner killing seal. Yao Nan was dumbfounded. Yao would still use this sealing technique? Isn't it just that spit ink seal? Sealing technique, billions of fury ends, annoying slaves? This confrontation between Niao and Yao subverted Yainan's cognition. Suddenly, ink gushed out from the suction cups of those 8 tentacles, splashing ink. In this way, Yao is a good match with size super beast pseudo-painting. You don't have to buy ink. Yan Nan snorted coldly. "I really don't understand, in the ninja world, why don't you come up directly and open up? Isn't it fragrant to use a big move directly? Those in battle analyze and analyze, tactics to tactics. It's really head-taking, and Kakashi is the best template." At the moment before the ink sprayed on Burner's body, a golden light appeared in Burner's eyes. 2 golden double-pointed kunai with barbs form a crossover pattern, generated in the eyes, and there are infinity symbols in the center. The kaleidoscopic chakra eye belonging to the Burnt Nan is revealed. Rumble. White chakra flame waves, erupting from the body and covering the whole body. It seems to be a bit like the people of the big tube wooden house turning on the 6 modes. It's just the cyan chakra flame wave of the big tube wooden house. And the burning Nan is a pure white chakra flame wave. Then the pure white chakra gradually spread to the outside of the body, and reveal Susanoo's unique bones. It is the first form of Susanoo. Susa's bones directly burst the cage. Yao Nan raised his hands, looked at his palms, and said to himself, "This is the Gundam that belongs to me, the pure white Gundam. That's too handsome, isn't it?" And Yao saw his sealing technique, and after being broken free, the entire bull's head shook backwards. Then, be enlightened. To be honest, I am no match for him. Aha, alala. I can't feel his killing intent. After hearing Kirabi's words, Yao suddenly realized. Then, retreat. I always felt that this person had an aura that I was familiar with. Kirabi was surprised. Zyoba, you once knew him? Maybe you know. Very familiar breath, I don't know why. On the huge white skull, there are two hideous demon horns. On both sides of the oozing chest skeleton, there are also two huge skeleton hands. Yainan opened Susa's first form and approached Yao step by step. At this time, the breath emitted by Susa was white, which made people unconsciously fearful. When Yao saw it, he was like a child who had done something wrong, and quickly retreated. Then subconsciously shouted, "Old man, don't come over." Burning Nan is very puzzled. What did Yao call himself just now? Old man? Isn't the old man in the mouth of the tailed beast the 6 Dao immortals? But what does it have to do with me? It's inexplicable. Burning Nan shouted in annoyance, "Bull ghost? Why are you calling me an old man?" Yao didn't reply, just pondering. He remembered that when he was in the body of the 10 tails, he had not yet been separated. I have seen the 6 immortals, each of them, Susa state. The Susa in front of him is exactly the same as the Susa used by the 6 Dao immortals, but the color is different. The 6 immortals are bright blue, while the front is pure white. But in the end, the 10 tails were sealed by the pure white finished body Susanna using the Rokido Earth Explosion Celestial Star. Subsequently, the 6 Dao immortals became the 10-tailed human pillar force. When he was old, he divided the 10-tailed chakra into 9 parts. One of them is yourself. And when he was a child, he accompanied the 6 immortals with 8 other tailed beasts until the end of his life. As memories come back, the burning Nan in front of him, his pure white chakra Susa coat, is the form when the 6 Dao immortals use Susa. The 8-tailed bull Owenai continued to shout, "It must not be wrong. You are the old man. Can't you recognize me? I'm a little 8, old man. Lying groove, I'm a handsome young man. A little pet of yours dares to call me old man? It's unbearable." The Yakinen chakra erupted, the pure white chakra continued to expand, and Susa's second form appeared. A pure white human face Susa 100 meters away. Your eyes are shining with golden light. On the chest there is a pattern of red swirling ripples. There is a black crescent pattern on the palm of the left hand and a golden sun pattern on the palm of the right hand. Standing here with bare hands. Burning Nan himself was surprised, just the second form is hundreds of meters? Is it the reason for infinite chakra? Susa's second form has caught up with the second pillar's complete body Susa scale. Yainan sat directly on the ground, using his mind to control the human-faced Susa, and rushed directly towards Yaoi. Yao didn't seem to dare to resist, and didn't have the slightest intention of moving his footsteps. Kirabi shouted in Yaoi's mind, "Little Haki, wake up, what are you in a daze?" Yao gave Kirabi a roll of his eyes, and then said, "He is my father, and the father wants to beat his son, righteously." After hearing this, Kirabi quickly wanted to take control of Yaoi in his hands. But no matter what, Kirabi couldn't get it with all his energy. Apparently Yao locked up the permission. At this time, Kirabi's heart was broken. God's father beats his son. You're Yaoi. The existence of weapons of war, you even call the young man a father? Kirabi was burnt, dancing and raping, oops, bad, even by Ka. Perfect human pillar power, how did it fail? Swish! The face of the human face is Susa, and the hands are directly grasped, and the body of the 8-tailed ox is not moving. An overweight back fall knocked him to the ground. Bang! Yao exclaimed in pain, "Ah! It hurts!" Boom! The plane, which was already dilapidated, was touched by Susa who was 100 meters away. Yao sank straight into the surface. Yakunin looked at Susa and Yaoi, two behemoths fighting, feeling like watching Diga fight monsters on the spot. No, it's not a fight, it's an 8-tailed beating. Then I directly made a wooden rocking chair with Mu Duen, lay on it, and watched. Susa, lean over, ride on, Yao. A big pocket in the left hand, a big ear in the right hand. Yao's head, swaying from side to side. After a while, Yao's cow face was already swollen like a pig's head. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Old man, don't hit again, my head will fall off. Ding, the task is completed, the reward has been issued. Thunder God Sword, stored in the infinite space of the system. The host can take it out at will. Burning Nan heard the prompt sound of the system, and quickly used his mind to take out the Thunder God Sword from the infinite space. The appearance of the Thunder God Sword resembles the grass pheasant sword of the 2 pillars in the original work. The difference is that the hilt and scabbard are Dan blue. Swish! Burning Nan drew his sword and came out. I saw that the sword body of the Thunder God Sword revealed a clear and transparent azure blue. Dense thunder and lightning traveled around the sword. Zizi seeing the thunder god sword full of thunder power, Burning Nan had an evil idea at this moment. Electricity. Buff. Find out. Yainan used a wooden dun to lift the bound Yuji man up and get it to his side. Yujito had completely given up resistance at this time, and he was weak and convulsing. With longing eyes, he looked at Burnt Nan. You bastard, let me go, okay, I can't stand it. Yakunan looked at Yujito and smiled treacherously. If there is something that can't stand it, isn't it to put? Tie up. Can you put that wooden rope? Loose up, it booed me. There. Very. It's uncomfortable. Yannan shook his head, did not continue to take the wooden man, but raised his hand, and the tip of the thunder god's sword pointed straight to the sky. Thundered. Suddenly, in the bright night sky, a strange thunder and lightning appeared, and form a thunder blue unicorn appearance. Its eyes exuded a scarlet light, like a beast that had awakened. The huge thunder roared, as if the whole earth was trembling, and lightning, as if cutting through a bend. Yao was under the pure white Susa, trembling, looked at Yakunan, and shouted, Old man, I really convinced you, old six. Are you trying to kill me? And Yujito, who was beside Yainan, was no exception, and his color trembled. Unable to care about the discomfort on his body, he raised his head in fear and said, Stop, stop, we'll go with you. Just as Yukito finished speaking, Yujito's pupils turned light blue. Then a mature female voice sounded, Stinky old man, why are you doing this? After hearing this voice, Yannan was also stunned and slowly turned his head. Looking at Yujito's expression at the moment, it was obvious that Neo was possessed again. Brigade again, huh? You and the eight-tailed cow ghost, why are you calling me old man? Hope you can give me an explanation. As soon as Yannan's words fell, the thunder god's sword in his hand swung down casually. Kylan. Rumble. Prosperous. Yao and the pure white Susa were directly hit by the unicorn, and a pitch-black smoke appeared. The terrifying power of the unicorn and the huge coverage are enough to make the landslide and crack here. What's more, the speed of falling thunder is only 1/1000th of a second, which is an impossible technique to avoid. Croak raging thunder and lightning, still wandering in the smoke. Shout! The giant Susa clapped his hands and blew away the smoke. I saw that Susa was safe and sound, and Yao's body was still covered with lightning like a thundersnake, and at the same time there was a smell of burnt. Coupled with Yao's swollen cheeks, it looks like electric grilled takoyaki at this time. This battle is a failure. Their tailed beast's signature skill, tailed beast Jade, is reluctant to put it. Yaku relieved Susanoo and ignored Yao. The voice of the two tails and brigade continued to sound from Yujito's mouth. You first untie these wooden ropes. After hearing this, Yaku glanced at Yujito. I saw behind the hem of her skirt, where it was upturned. Leave a meaningful trace. Looks like sweat? Burn Nan clasped his hands together. A low snort. Solution. The wooden ropes that bound the wooden man all fell off. At this moment, Yujito is like a refreshing person who has never felt before. Jumped up and shouted, Cool. Yes, don't be cool, quickly explain why you call me an old man. Yujito sat on the ground, and after thinking for a while, the voice of the second tail and the brigade calmly said, 6 Deo immortals, you know, just now when you used Susanoo, Yao and I, on your body, both felt the breath of the 6 immortals. Perhaps because of fate, the old man has also entered reincarnation, and you are the reincarnation of the 6 immortals. Haven't you ever wondered why you are so powerful? When Yakunan heard this, he also unconsciously remembered that the 6 immortals in the original work of Hokage, he personally recounted, after separating the 10 tails, he died soon after. Just a little chakra of himself, in the ninja world, remained. Moreover, their own strength is given by the system. Thinking of this, Burning Nan's eyes widened. Something seems to come to mind, the unthinkable. Although the system has given itself a lot of power, the hardware of this original body is too much to exceed the standard in the ninja world. Uchiha, senju, uzumaki, and the 3 bloodlines are gathered in one, and the awakening of the Sharinanai is a direct 3-hook jade. It was exactly the same as when the 6 Deo immortals awakened. Moreover, its own kaleidoscope, golden pattern is so special, and its ability is so buggy, more hanging than the eye of reincarnation. Susa is not only a rare pure white. In Susa's hands, there are also motifs of the moon and the sun. Could it be that he is really, that is, the reincarnation of the 6 Deo immortals? System, I am the reincarnation of the 6 Deo immortals. Ding, host, not yet. What do you mean yet? Meaning, I am the reincarnation of the 6 Deo immortals, right? Ding, host, you can understand it this way. Grass. Just crossed, parents are not there, and there is a strange life. I knew that this body was not simple. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be. Then, Burning Nan subconsciously said to Yamu, are the 6 immortals reincarnated? I won't admit it. Remember, my name is Uchiha Yakunan. Burning Nan's voice just fell. Swish! A figure appeared here. It was Kairabi, who at this time, smelled of burnt. Old man, you actually started so ruthlessly. Shut up. Yakunan directly interrupted, the 8-tailed cow ghost possessed Kirabi. You tailed beasts, you are not allowed to call me old man, even if I were his reincarnation? I'm not him, and I'm still young. The second tail said again, okay, don't call you an old man. Yakinen, huh? You should have taken me and the cow ghost away this time, right? Burning Nan is directly speechless. What is this? When did I say I would take you two-tailed beasts away? Even if it is a belt, it will not be now. I'm not here for you two. Why, you two little ones, want to follow me? Are you not afraid that I will use you? The eight-tailed cow ghost shook his head and said, got it. Old man, you have no killing intent, not to mention, you like us tailed beasts very much. How can it hurt us? Snap! At the moment when Yao finished speaking, a large wooden hand several meters large slapped directly on Kiribi's brain. The eight-tailed cow ghost, covering his head, said in surprise, why hit me again? Said, don't call me old man, don't you understand? When the two-tailed brigade saw the burning Nan and hit the eight-tailed cow ghost on the head, the feeling of intimacy exuded. Then, directly using Yukito's body, he hugged Yainan and rubbed on him. Hee, master, you like me the most, do you still have an impression? Burning Nan was surprised. The owner of the two tails and the mouth of the brigade should be the 6 Dao immortals, right? What does this say? Like you the most? Still want you, call the master? 6 Dao immortals, what kind of proclivities does this girl have? However, I have to say that the two Yuji people are a proper royal sister. That figure, that chest, there is nothing to say. Yainan felt the collision of Yujito, and unconsciously touched her head. And enjoyed, don't make trouble, I will take you away in the near future. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he suddenly sensed that a large group of troops were rushing towards this side. Brigade again, cow ghost, someone is coming. You first return to the human pillar force. Yujito and Kiribi nodded at the same time. Another brigade, I've been waiting for so long, I'm not in a hurry at this time. Bull Ghost, although reincarnated, the character of Old Six still exists. Then the two-tailed beasts returned to the body of the human pillar force. After being separated by the wooden man and the burnt Nan, they looked confused. It's the same with Kiribi. Yukito, the cat cut off my senses and perception. Kiribi, it's the same with my little 8. Ha! Suddenly, Lei Ying led a large army of several thousand people and appeared at the commanding height of the Great Plain. Lei Ying looked down and shouted, Uchiha Yakinen, your approach is too evil, the ninja world will not tolerate it. Then he raised his hand and waved it to the large army behind him. Yikes! Thousands of troops, both hands are printing at the same time, the printing style, exactly the same, and neat and orderly. Printed. Large troops, shouting at the same time. Lei Dun Lei Guangju. This voice resounded through this battlefield. Rumble. One after another, dazzling rays of light emanated from everyone, illuminating the entire night sky. It seems to put people in a white illusion. Burning Nan's eyes, under the eye protection mechanism, were closed instantly. Lei Ying muttered, if you want to limit the Sharingan, you can only strip his eyesight first. Then shouted to his left and right hands, you two, take advantage of now. The yellow-haired Nozomi and the white-haired Darui stood next to Lei Ying, their hands were also making marks. She Thunder Illusion Technique, Thunder Illusion Pillar of Light. Darui Lan Dunley frustrated Suo. Feeling the Thunder Illusion Technique initiated by thousands of people, Yan Nan shook his head with some contempt. Lei Ying still refuses to obediently obey. When he left just now, Samui seemed to attach an arm to Lei Ying. It seems that Lei Ying, this reckless man, is only suitable for being a ninja Yanguo. Thunder Shadow with arms, what does this look like? Lei Dun's illusion technique cannot have the slightest effect on Burning Nan. After all, the illusion rewarded by the system is absolutely immune, not covered. However, that light is indeed too dazzling. After all, that's a physically generated light effect. Suddenly, more than a dozen white thunderbolts were attacking Burning Nan around the corner. That speed and penetration, in the eyes of ordinary ninjas, can be regarded as terrifying level ninjutsu. Burning Nan muttered, the future 5th generation of Thunder Shadow, Darui, use Lan Dun when you come up? The pure white chakra on Burnt Nan's body erupted. Susa in his initial form directly defended Darui's attack. Let's teach Lei Ying a lesson first. This phrase was addressed to Yuji and Kiribi. Yujito, don't mess around. Lei Ying saw that the Thunder Illusion technique of thousands of people had no effect on Burning Nan. After being surprised, he whispered in fear, impossible. Yan Nan slapped his right hand and slapped it directly on the ground. New Dun Tree Realm has come. Rumble. The whole battlefield seemed to be roaring, and the mountains and the earth trembled. Rubble from the front and the other, falling from the mountains. The earth appeared densely cracked. Countless towering giant trees rose out and shrouded the entire Great Plain. Thick branches appear from the giant tree and turn on the auto-tracking mode. Crazy towards the large army on the other side of Thunder Shadow, swept away. Samui cursed Thunder Shadow. You're a slap on the street. I warned you long ago that your decision was wrong. Shut up, Samui. After shouting at Samui, Lei Ying then gave an order to Darui, take everyone and flee quickly. End of words. Thunder Shadow, directly turn on the thunder mode, alone, against it, the entire tree realm descends. Darui, gritting his teeth, turned around, and shouted, everyone, evacuate. After seeing this, Yan Nan muttered mockingly, provoke me, just want to leave. Burning Nan burst out endless chakra, clasped his hands together, and shouted, new done prison building technique. Click, click around the large army of several thousand people, countless indestructible thick wooden strips appeared. Click, click, click. A huge wooden cell that trapped them all inside. The people inside resisted one after another, and they were about to break this cell. Using various ninjutsu and weapons, attack the cell, but it still doesn't move. Darui spat and cursed, shit. What kind of wood, gold, is this? You can't break it, grass. Lei Ying alone has fought against the arrival of the tree realm, and has already retreated step by step, and is in the downwind. And now he saw his subordinates trapped in a cell. Cursed Uchiha burned Nan and released them. The old man fights you to the death. Burning Nan is stunned, fight to the death? Where does the thunder shadow come from? That's the price of your resistance. Boom, the tree realm descended, broke through the defense line of Thunder Shadow, and spread in the direction of the large army. Lei Ying, blue tendons burst out, his face was full of anger. Turn on the thunder armor and enter Xian all-out mode. Come to me alone, the old man will follow them all. Lei Ying's whole person burst out a huge amount of chakra. The thunder and lightning armor on his body gradually expanded. Seeing Lei Cage's appearance at this moment, Kiribi said solemnly to Yujido, we must, hurry, immediately, get out of here immediately. Burnt Nan said disdainfully to Kiribi, what a fuss, bang. A violent explosion blasted out from Thunder Shadow, destroying the tree realm around him. Swish. Then Lei Ying shouted, thunder, I blew myself up. A blue pillar of light full of thunder and lightning emerged from the Thunder Shadow and rushed straight to the sky. It expands gradually, and spreads rapidly. The pillar of light became thicker and thicker, and everywhere it passed, it was all annihilated and turned into dust, leaving only burning marks on the ground. Burning Nan was surprised, although he knew that Lei Ying had a move to blast my bomb. However, this move I blew myself up, and what kind of ghost ninjutsu, I haven't seen it in the original work. Burning Nan was shocked, the destructive power of that thunder and my self-explosion was unexpectedly able to destroy the tree realm. Run away, Kiribi yelled. Yan Nan looked at the Thunder Shadow that was dancing, and his face still did not change. Run away from your sister, Yukito, don't be afraid, with me, the Thunder Shadow broke and blew itself up, and it can't hurt you. When Yukito heard the sound of burning Nan, he thought of himself, just now, who was bound by him. The right hand unconsciously touched the upturned behind it, only to feel that the skirt was old and not dry. Then he shyly looked away and asked, really, will it be okay? Yakunin gave Yukito a firm look, of course. In the ninja world, there may be those who can hurt me, but it will definitely not be Thunder Shadow. Ignore boom. The eyes turned into golden kaleidoscopic chakra eyes, and the pure white chakra erupted from the body of the burner. Suzanu, a behemoth close to 200 meters appeared on Yainan's body, and Yainan's right hand was still pulling Yujito. This all-encompassing Utenga Susa is already twice as large as all the finished Susa in the original work. Dressed in pure white and full of majesty, the entire Susa body still floated, pure white chakra flame waves. Yaku looked at his Utenga Susa and always felt that something was missing. Then, turn on Immortal Mode and clasp your hands together. Immortal Law Mu Dun Punky Technique. Crackling as a puff of white smoke rose, an oversized list shield appeared here. Utenga Susa grabbed the list with his right hand, put it in front of him, and made a defensive posture. After Kairabi saw this big guy, he wanted to get in the car and take refuge. As a result, he was burned and kicked and flew. Then, you're a man. If you are a man, you must face it bravely. Kiribi sat on the ground, looking at Burner, and really wanted to curse. Maid, the same people from Union Village, the busty Yuji can stay by your side, and I will be kicked by you. Why treat me differently? By what? In the future, my singing and dancing rap concert will definitely not let you in. Kairabi directly opened the complete body tail animalization. After Yao came out, he originally wanted to hide directly behind Susa, but seeing the thunder of the Thunder Shadow, I blew myself up, and the terrifying energy light pillar formed by electric light. The eight-tailed cow ghost cursed, by, I'm not human, but you're really meticulous. Then the eight-tailed bull ghost, with all the octopus tails, shrouded itself and defended. Rumble. Ha! Pure white Susa, and Yao. Engulfed by the pillar of light that Thunder Shadow self-detonated. The troops of Union Village, who were trapped by the wooden prison, shouted one after another after seeing Lei Ying's big move, Lying Groove, Lei Ying, Bull, Venima, Ray Shadow YYDS. It's really strong, Lei Ying is such a strong man, I want to fight bayonets with him, and in the pillar of light. Yujito seemed to be afraid in the face of this pillar of energy light. Suddenly grabbed the palm of Burner's hand hard. Yakunin held Yukito with his other hand and said gently, "Don't be afraid, Lei Ying's big move is not as powerful as your tail beast." Yujito felt very relieved at this moment. "I want to go with you." Yainan heard Yukito's muttering, and the whole person was stunned. "What's the matter? If you don't agree with a word, you have to go with me? Women in the ninja world, what's going on?" But the wooden man looks quite wow. Beige hair that falls down to the waist. Her figure was as majestic as Tsunade's, and also has a cold royal sister style. After thinking about it for a while, Burning Nan muttered, "Why are you coming with me?" "Because you stirred my heart." "When did I beat your heart?" "When you tied me up just now, I knew you did it on purpose. It also stimulates me with wooden ropes. I bind you, it is to tease you, not to provoke your heart." "What's the matter? Yujito actually likes to be teased. If you bring it back, you should be quite interested. Who would say no to a girl who likes to be teased?" "Right." Burning Nan thought of a word, tweak. "Yujito, I have a wife, a side rumor. Don't you mind?" "Great husband, 3 wives and 4 concubines, it's a normal thing." Yukito blurted out without hesitation. "Besides, you are the strongest man I have ever seen in my life." Yan Nan laughed loudly, "Then come with me, I will let you see my strength." After saying this, Yan Nan seemed to remember something important. "Wife, side chamber, side room, Calamus is still waiting for me to go home for a late night snack. Dog Thunder's shadow, mistaken me." If Lei Ying knew the scene inside, he might really vomit blood. In his own big killing move, flirting is enough. "You as one of the highest combat forces in my Union village, actually want to run away with people?" A long time. The light dissipated, and the thunder shadow fell from the air. His whole body was shaking weakly. The legs, as if empty, have been soft. It seems that Lei Ying's big move, Lei I self-detonated, is a trick to kill 1,000 enemies and self-damage 800. And above the entire battlefield, gunsmoke continues to float. The pure white Susa that is more than 200 meters tall is still motionless. Even the tablet shield didn't hurt at all. The 8-tailed cow ghost was a little miserable, and the octopus skin all over his body was burned. Above the hideous octopus tail, there is a mixture of blood and water. Rumble. Yaku controlled Susa and took a step forward. Everyone was stunned. Under the night sky, this pure white Susa is full of flames. Like a white god of death, he looks down on all living beings. Yakunin released Yukito's hand, and the immortal mode with the ability of the kaleidoscope right eye was activated simultaneously. Burning Nan instantly appeared in front of Lei Ying, and a white glow appeared in his right hand, and a pure white 1,000 birds appeared. Senfu Chidori. Shhhhhh phew. Lei Ying's right arm was directly cut off flatly. Lei Ying was already extremely weak after releasing the big move, plus his right arm was cut off. The man known as the Reckless Man could not help but scream in pain. "Ah, bastard uchiha, bastard 1,000 hands." Burning Nan heard this thunder shadow and was still saying dirty words. "Then put your hands together." Mu Dunwood Dragon Art. A wooden dragon that was only 10 meters long appeared in an instant. Yan Nan threw Lei Ying's broken arm directly towards Mu Long's fang-like mouth. "Here, eat him." The wooden dragon bit the broken arm of the thunder shadow. Click, 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 eat with relish, as if eating Wulong spicy strips, and a little crispy. Lei Ying was furious, but he was already powerless, and it was too late. The hateful Uchiha burned Nan, the 1,000 hands burned Nan. The old man recognized the plant. Kiribi saw his eldest brother in the distance, lost his arm, and also became serious. And suddenly appeared in front of Burning Nan, blocking Burning Nan. "Enough, stop fighting. As long as you don't hurt my eldest brother and the people of Union Village, I'm willing to do everything for you." Burning Nan was stunned. Kiribi was really the same as the original, and he was worried about Thunder Shadow. "Lei Ying, you have a good brother. My conditions remain the same. Next time, when I come, I hope you are ready for everything." The pupil of Yakunin's right eye was forced, and he glanced at Yujito. God falls. 0.1 seconds later, Yukito appeared next to Yakunan. The parties of Lei Cage, Kiribi, and Yukito all looked incredulous. "Lei Ying, your pupil power, don't you need conditions to activate?" "Kiribi, I'm also curious, can your pupil power be used indefinitely?" "Yukito, it's good that now I'm your man, and it's really scary to be your opponent or your enemy." Yukito finished speaking. Thunder Cage and Kiribi looked at Yujito with strange eyes at the same time. Kiribi was surprised in his heart from beginning to end. This busty, Yuji, did not leave his line of sight. How did they get together? Could it be that when the eldest brother blew himself up just now? Lying in the groove, in the future, Union Village will have one less bust to watch. There was only Samui left, a busty woman. Moreover, Samui, a busty woman, is an assistant to his eldest brother and a part-time secretary. Alas! Yakinen didn't know why Kiribi was sighing. Directly hugged Yuji. Woman, your choice is very correct. Lei Ying said calmly, I will be ready to wait for you, but please disarm this big white guy first, and the person who released me. Burning Nan's eyes flashed with golden light, and the pure white Susa 200 meters away disappeared in an instant. The big hand slapped down on the ground, and the wooden prison that trapped thousands of people also opened. But Burnt Nan has not yet lifted the immortal mode, and his hands are folded. The huge chakra erupted from inside Burner's body. Since we want to start the great cause of unifying the ninja world, we should also plant a 2,000-meter tall tree here. Immortal Lam Mu Dun Chao tree realm has arrived. Lei Ying dragged his weak body and strode out. Uchiha Yakunan, what else do you want to do? Didn't the old man already agree to your conditions? Lei Ying, don't panic. What I do next will bring benefits to the entire ninja world, and you will understand me in the future. Long. The earth cracked, and a sapling emerged from the inside. Rumble. Then, a violent earthquake occurred in the entire Union Village, and many small houses made of stones collapsed in an instant. Everyone in Union Village fled to the open space when the earthquake occurred. Rumble. This sapling, with a growth rate beyond common sense, was born uprooted into the sky. The trunk of the tree became thicker and thicker, and Lei Ying and Kiribi could only run behind Yao Nan and watch the growth of this tree. Along with the growth, the branches and wells grow out in an orderly manner, and all grow dense leaves. It shows a vibrant green. Click as the growth of the big tree stops. The huge canopy points to the clouds, reaching 2,000 meters high and up to 500 meters thick. Yujito couldn't help but praise, so magnificent, so magnificent. Yainan released his hands and looked up at the tree. The tree that has just been planted needs to be watered a little bit. Then he looked at the three people next to him and asked, which of you will escape, help water some water? Lei Ying was surprised, water? I'm afraid that if the water shadow comes, her water is not enough, right? When Yannan heard this, he said with disdain, you can't do it. What is the matter with Guan Shuiying? At this moment, Yujito spoke, I have an A-level super powerful water ninjutsu. However, I didn't learn it. After speaking, Yukito took out a scroll and handed it to Yakinen. Hearing the A-grade ninjutsu, Yainan was also interested, took the scroll, and opened it. Groove. This water escape, awesome. After memorizing the order of the imprint of the water escape. Thunder Shadow, this plane. No, it's a basin now. There is no water here, so I'll make you an artificial lake. It can be regarded as a benefit to your Union Village. Mudu Great Forest Art. Rumble. Large expanses of trees grow from above the basin to form a dense forest. Subsequently, Burner's hands began to slowly imprint. However, it always feels awkward. I am used to Muji Ninjutsu, either clasping my hands together, or slapping on the ground, shouting what is coming. The sudden ceiling, Burning Nan is very unhappy. However, the hardware and talent of this body are very hanging, and it is also common sense to be able to seal and use ninjutsu. In the original work, Shuadun Dam who repaired Ha Xiao organization, dried persimmon ghost mackerel released during the confrontation with Yao. And at this moment, the burnt nan is used in the waterless zone. This feeling, how to say it? Thief cool, who uses who knows. Over the basin, a large amount of moisture appears and collects towards the center. Rumble. Suddenly, a large amount of water appeared in the center, floating in the air like an ocean. With the delivery of the burnt nan chakra, the amount of water is getting bigger and bigger. The end is a 2-kilometer large ocean. The depth is at least about 30 meters. The ocean is directly covered by large trees 500 meters thick. Boom! A huge amount of water rushed towards the basin. Everyone moved to higher places. In a short time, the basin became a lake. Burnt Nan clasped his palms together and drank low. Mu Dun Wood Doppelganger Art. A wooden doppelganger jumped out from Burnt Nan's back. The Mu Dun avatar also has the immortal mode turned on. Drink a mouthful of blood on me yourself. I'm too lazy to self-harm. After hearing this, Mu Dun bit down on Yannen's arm. The teeth did not enter the flesh and blood oozed out, and Mu Dun sucked it up. Then he flew to the 2,000-meter tall tree, and fell into the tree, fusing himself with the tree. After doing all this, Yan Nan looked at Lei Ying, and then smiled faintly. Lei Ying, as my little brother, he should have the appearance of a little brother. The next time we meet, you can't yell at me like this time. Burning Nan's eyes, golden light flashing, kaleidoscopic writing wheel eyes, revealed. Then hold Yujito's hand and use the kaleidoscope ability of his left eye. The ninja map appears in the left eye. Directly transfer space to the location of the Thousand Hands clan. Lei Cage and Kiribi couldn't help but sigh when they saw Yakunin and Yuji disappearing directly from here, silently. When did I promise to be a little brother? Oi! This ability, really awesome, I so want. At the same time, in a dense forest in Union Village, there were two people watching the one that happened here. One is red and black robed and wears a mask, and the other is like a pitcher plant, inserted into the ground, black and white. These two people are the old yin-bai of the ninja world, behind the scenes. Uchiha Obito Earth plus Kuroju. Oh sinuses, that guy who resembles 1,000 hand pillars, not only has a wooden dun, but also a chakra eye. Do you want to woo him? Obito's body at this time seemed to have a cold sweat. Then, a thick and mature voice came out from under the mask. As long as he does not interfere in our plans, why should we cause trouble? Obito's heart is broken. This time I came to Union Village to explore the point. In order to find out the whereabouts of Neo and Yao, prepare for the future Moonai plan. Unexpectedly, he saw a young man easily defeating the two-tailed beasts. It looks like a no-brainer. Obito clenched his fists. His ability is too much to pass, right? New Dun plus Sharinan, Senjutsu plus Susanoo. Even if Uchiha is reincarnated, he may not be able to beat him. This black man actually wanted me to win him over. Black and absolute, the absolute wall is uneasy and kind. Didn't you see that the pupil power of his chakra eye was faster than the speed of the flying thunder god? If I don't pay attention, I may die at his hands. Mad, even my divine power does not dare to confront him head-on. This is sent by heaven to specifically control me. As long as I come out physically, I can't be pinched by him? Obito muttered that 1,000 hand pillars must be inseparable from Konoha, then let Uchiha hit 7 and go back to Konoha to investigate. Heiju seemed to see it, and Obito was afraid. Obito, what are you afraid of? He has New Duen, and so do you. He has the Sharinan, and so do you. You are the Uchiha of today. Even if it is Senjujima himself, you should go and woo it. With the help of his powerful force, our plan will surely flow unimpeded. After seeing the power of Burning Nan, at this moment, there is an urge to abandon Obito and go directly to Yainan to cooperate. After all, in order to resurrect Mother, Kagaya Atsuki had to fool Uchiha and Obito. But the tenderness of the soil is a little more tender. After so many years of lurking, there is no progress at all. Obito turned around, his eyes were solemn, and his heart palpitated. This person is terrifying, and he can't stay. Then, in front of him, a vortex of divine power appeared, and slowly inhaled itself, disappearing here. Seeing this, Heiju also crept into the ground and disappeared. Land of Fire, Konoha. Yainan took Yuji and appeared out of thin air in the courtyard of the Senju clan. Marusin Kasuk was still carefully guarding the gate. It's close to midnight, Lord Yakunan. Go down and rest, Kasuk. Kasuk waved his hand and said, no, I'll stay here and be a guard. Yakunan didn't force Kasuk either, and made him a security booth with a wooden dun. Then he walked with Yujito to the door of the house. At the moment, inside the house, Shizun lay peacefully on the bed, obviously recuperating from his injuries. And Fireworks, Phosphorus and Calamus are whispering. Xiangfa's perception ability is strong, and he suddenly discovered the breath of Burning Nan. Then he ran non-stop to open the door, and the Fireworks followed. A flying pounce threw himself into the arms of Burning Nan. Brother Burning Nan, you are back. When Hanabi saw his exclusive Burning Nan, he was robbed, and he could only helplessly go around behind him and jump on his back. Master, Hanabi misses you. Burning Nan's right hand was on Xiangfa's brain, touching her soft red hair, and his left hand was supporting Hanabi's ass. Fragrant Phosphorus, Fireworks, let you wait for a long time. Why don't you see my precious daughter? Sister Kane is tired of waiting. Little Master Calamus, let her sleep first. Then, Burner looked into the house and looked at his little wife, Calamus. Wife, did you miss me? Hey, boss, you have little Xiangfos in your arms, and you still think about me. You really, not a shape. Moreover, this time out, you brought us back a sister. Aha, what, wife, it's time for a late-night snack. Oh, by the way, her name is Fuji Yujito. Yainan looked at Yujito and introduced. Xiangfos was in Burning Nan's arms, raised his head and said, Brother Burning Nan, in my opinion, this must be the woman you hooked up with. Sister Calamus just told me a lot about you, hee hee. Calamus stood up resentfully. Boss, you wait a while, I'll go and warm up the supper. Yaonan put the incense, Phosphorus and Fireworks from behind his front and back, and lowered them. Then he walked over and kissed Calamus heavily on the cheek. Hard wife, I'll go see our baby daughter. Yakunan, along with incense, Phosphorus and Fireworks, walked towards Seno's boudoir. Yujito, don't be restrained. This will also be your home in the future. Yujito nodded. I know, then I'll go and give my sister a hand. After Yukito finished speaking, he followed in Calamus' footsteps and followed. Looking at the woman and girl in this room, Burner shook her head. It seems that we have to change to a larger house, otherwise we may not have enough rooms in the future. When he came to the room, Yainan saw Sene, lying on his side, holding the quilt, sleeping with a fragrance. The hara is all at the corners of the mouth, flowing. Xiangfos whispered, Xiao Seno is so cute. Hua Huo looked a little nervous, and also continued, my master's daughter, of course that is cute. You two little Nizai, be quiet, don't make my daughter sleep. Yaku placed Chino's fleshy little cheek and kissed him gently. Good daughter, daddy will protect you and won't let you get hurt again. Chino involuntarily raised his little paw, reached for his cheek, and wiped it on the place where Yainan had kissed. He muttered in his mouth and said vaguely, Dad, Seno doesn't want to be alone anymore. Yaku approached Chino's cheek and sighed softly, Baby Chino, of course you are not alone. You have dad, and mom, and there's more than one. Yaonan looked at Chino and thought a lot. After meeting Chino and Tsunade, I had the warmth of home. After this time of getting along, Yakunan firmly believes that Seno in front of him is no longer the same Seno in Suzuki Shindenleko chapter. Before she met herself, she had been wandering around alone, stealing food everywhere for a living. Maybe she sensed my strength and chose to follow her. Anyway, now Chino is already my daughter. Innocent, lively, and cute little lowly Chino. After eating supper, it is time to warm up and quiet. Everyone went back to rest. Only Yakunan, Calamus and Yuki remained in the living room. Wife, let's go rest too. After hearing this, Calamus quickly stood up and smiled, the boss, let's go to the bath first. After that, he took Yuji's hand and walked towards the bathroom. Yukito's face turned crimson, but he just looked back and threw a wink at Yainan with Kaziran's big eyes. The two seemed to have conspired for a long time. Groove. Calamus united by wooden people? It has to be my wife, Calamus, who understands my heart. When fighting Yujito, she seemed to like that feeling of being strangled. Do you want to follow along? Forget it, there will be opportunities in the future. Yaonan smiled a little. Tsunade's room, there seems to be a good thing that can be used. Then, Yaku ran to Tsunade's room and rummaged around. After some hard work, I finally found what I needed in a drawer. That's you, Reitan. When Tsunade used this Reto rope, she seemed to enjoy it. Yujito should be no exception. Reto rope, everyone knows what kind of object it is. Mainly, it can discharge. Know everything. After cleaning up simply, he came to the bedroom. Calamus got the true transmission of Tsunade, the art of imperial power, which makes people unpreventable. And the physique of the wooden man's pillar strength is even more heroic. How many rounds do you have to fight them? It seems that tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. It wasn't long before Calamus and Yujito had already appeared here. Both came in bathrobes. Looks like a pair of sister flowers. There was a vicious battle with Calamus and Yujito, and the battle was fierce. But Burnt Nan still won the game and won a big victory. Calamus and Yujito both surrendered. When I woke up, it was already noon. Burning Nan walked to the gate of the Thousand Hands clan land with incense phosphorus. Wife, take care of Chino, don't worry about me. The one in charge, protect the fragrant phosphorus girl. Dad, I just got some sleep. And you bring me a mom again. Chino said this in Calamus' arms in a milky voice. Master, I want to go too. Fireworks, don't make trouble, Master is going to get down to business. When Master leaves, your cultivation is not allowed to be lazy. Otherwise, the strength has regressed. Look at me back, don't spank you. Maru Singh Kasuk was also at the window in the security booth, and he raised his head and said, Yakunan-sama, don't you need me to follow? Yannan waved his hand and said, Kasuk, you help me protect them at home, so that I don't have worries. Then he looked at Yujito and said with a smile, hee, it's cool to be my wife. Yujito said shyly, what are you talking about? I'm not cool. Cool. Ha, wait for me to come back. When I come back, I'll give you the whole thing more cool. Please you at home too, Yujito. At this time, Hanabi shouted, Master, what are you cool? Let me also be cool. Yukito glanced at Hanabi weakly. Hanabi, don't listen to what your master said. Hua Hua was a little curious and said, Master's words, I can't help but listen to them. Yannan laughed loudly. Hua Hua, it is worthy of being my good apprentice. When you grow up, Master will also make you cool. Master, really? Don't lie to me. Calamus couldn't stand it, the conversation between the two masters and apprentices. Come inside. Sister Yujito, you pull this little Nico of Hanabi into the house as well. After all the female dependents entered the house, Burning Nan took Xiangfa's hand. The golden light of the eyes swept by, and the golden kaleidoscope writing wheel eyes belonging to the Burning Nan were revealed. Two gold-pointed double-pointed kunai with barbs form a pattern of crossover combinations, and there is also an infinity symbol at the intersection. Let's go. Burnt Nan and fragrant phosphorus disappeared directly from the place. Kasuk in the security booth, after seeing it, was dumbfounded. The mouth was open wide, and the few teeth inside were clearly visible. After a while, Kasuk muttered, Shin-A Shin-Toya. In a flash of effort, Burning Nan and Xiangfos came to the scope of the grass country's mirror. The land of grass falls between the land of fire, the land of earth, the land of rain, and the land of Taki. At the same time as on the left border of the land of fire. Mountains everywhere, with woods. Small sparsely populated country. It used to be one of the main battlefields of the Third Ninja World War, and the Battle of Shinryukan-Kiao took place in the land of grass. Kusanagi Village, the country of grass, has no grass shadow. The ninjas here are good at researching, using, and cracking ninjutsu from other countries. There seems to be only one ninja in Kusanagi village. That's the hungry ghost road of pain. 6 paths. Burning Nan is puzzled. How can the fragrant phosphorus and whirlpool tribe be caught and still can't escape? Aren't there masters among the fleeing vortex people? Xiangfo's, vortex people, how much is left now? Where are they all? Brother Yakinen and 8 clansmen, they are all in the ninja hospital, under supervision. After listening to it, the kaleidoscope emitted golden light. The pupil force of the left eye continues to activate. God falls. In the blink of an eye, he took Xiangfo's and arrived at the ninja hospital in Kusanagi. This is it, right? Fragrant phosphorus. In front of this white building in the heart of Kaien village, there are 2 big words written on it, hospital. At this time, 2 ninjas from Kusanagi village discovered Yainan and Xiangfo's. Phosphorus? Aren't you on a mission? After seeing these 2 people, as if remembering some very angry past, at this moment, his hands were clasped, his body was trembling slightly, his face was flushed, and he said angrily, "Let my people go." One of the Kusanagi ninjas, he has dark skin and gray hair. He took out a handful of kunao from his pocket and put it in his hand to play with it. Did you get the Book of Seals? Fragrant phosphorus. I should have got it, otherwise how could I come back so soon? Another Kusanagi ninja way. Release your people, yes. Haha, give me the Book of Seals first. Xiangfa's eyes widened, as if a little scared. From their conversation, Burner seemed to see some clues. Kaoru went to take Kanaha's Chunin exam, presumably for the mission. Moreover, the target turned out to be the Book of Seals. The Book of Seals seems to have been returned to Tsunade by Sarutobi. It is still placed in the field of the Senju clan. After all, this is the original Hokage, something between the 1,000 hand pillars. Yannan squeezed Xiangfa's hand and asked, Xiangfo's, do you know where the clansmen are being held? Just as Yannan finished speaking, a rough voice came into Burner's ears from the outer village. Did you enter the country of grass and pay the protection fee? Yainan did not take the ninja of the country of grass, but continued to comfort the fragrant phosphorus whose body was trembling. Xiangfo's, are they still in control of the life and death of the clansmen? Xiangfo's raised his head and said cautiously, the clansmen are imprisoned in the hospital. However, were forced to eat poison, and I am no exception. The antidote is in their hands. In the original work, Xiangfo's was saved by the second pillar, and after that, it was not managed. After escaping from the country of grass, Kodo was captured by 2 small Nanbai, nameless ninjas. When Xiangfo's was caught, a large black snake directly compared 2 small dishes and swallowed them into its stomach. The big snake pill appeared and saved the fragrant phosphorus, and gave Xiangfo's a choice to follow him or continue to survive in the ninja world. Perhaps, the poison on Xiangfa's body was lifted by the big snake pill. However, those whirlpool people did not appear in the original work. Could it be said that they all died of poison? So, Xiangfo's chose to escape from the country of grass? Since it is poison, it is simply a piece of cake for Aunt Snake. Yannan put his left hand around Xiangfo's and said confidently to her, the ninja of the country of grass does a lot of evil, deceives good and fears evil. There is no need to exist. Xiangfo's was in Huan Nan's arms, shedding tears, and crying softly. However, if you kill them, without an antidote, the clansmen will be better off than dead. It's okay, phosphorus. Just grab the antidote. But, Brother Burnt Nan, your killing heart is so strong, I am afraid that it will affect you, and you will unify the hegemony of the ninja world in the future. The ninja of the country of grass, after seeing what he said was ignored, ran over in annoyance. With Kulu pointed at the burning Nan, and shouted, don't you understand my words? Make you pay protection money, are you deaf? In Yannan's right hand, a long black wooden thorn appeared. Then in the air, swinging to the ground, have you done cutting's hell? The wooden thorns are naturally inserted into the ground. Yikes! After a blink of an eye, with the 2 people of Burning Nan and Fragrant Phosphorus as the center point, countless terrifying wooden thorns burst out from all directions, irregular spurs. Whoops! 2 grass country ninjas, killed instantly, were killed by black sharp wooden thorns, from the body, randomly inserted and died. One of the grass country ninjas, directly by wooden thorns, from the chrysanthemum, from the bottom up, directly through the head, enema, that's all. Phosphorus, you have a point, I shouldn't have killed them all, they are my people. However, there are no rules. Shout came from inside the hospital. The voice sounded like the voice of the nurse's sister. Along with that, the hospital siren sounded. Forced, toot toot chirp. Thousands, ninjas of the country of grass, heard the sound of sirens, from all directions, hurriedly came. Seeing the entire outside of the hospital, covered with slender and terrifying black wooden thorns, I couldn't help but feel fear. A middle-aged man with an oily face, wearing gold and silver, and long hair stood up with a wincing, I don't know your excellency, why did you kill the ninja of my Kusanagi? Yannan looked at this man's dress, full of landlord appearance. Blindly guess a wave, 9 times out of 10 is the leader of the country of grass. They deserve to die, and maybe you deserve to die. The burning Nan Thousand Hands monster power erupted from his body, and the fierce momentum coerced all the ninjas on the opposite side. Release all the people of the Vortex tribe to me, and take out all the antidotes, and I will spare you from death. When the middle-aged man heard it, he knew the seriousness of the matter. After discovering the fragrant phosphorus in his arms, she knew that she was looking for a backer. He obviously sent her out on a mission. Why did he bring a man back? Can't figure it out at all. Isn't she afraid? Will I kill all her people? Your Excellency, are you going to be an enemy of my grass country? You have to think it through. You, only one person, and also carry a tow oil bottle. Xiangfos is afraid of himself, as he said, it is the drag oil bottle of Burning Nan. I wanted to break away from Burnan's hand, but I was held tightly by Burnan. Don't care what that old miscellaneous hair says. In my opinion, fragrant phosphorus, you are unique. After listening to it, tears flowed out unconsciously. The current Xiangfos is only young, and he can't use the unique sealing technique of the Vortex family. Otherwise, with a few slag on the opposite side, you still want to trap Xiangfos? Now he is even ashamed to say that fragrant phosphorus is a drag oil bottle. You don't die, who dies? Burning Nan, with the steps of forcing the king, step by step approached the ninja of the country of grass. Not to mention a small country of grass, even if it is an enemy of the entire ninja world, what am I afraid of? The middle-aged man was trembling, and his body was constantly trembling. Keep retreating to the middle of the crowd, only to ease your mind a little. Then he shouted, don't think we're going to be afraid of you. You guys give it to me. Ninja of the land of grass, after hearing the order. No one made a move. You look at me, I look at you, no one seems to want to go up. Indeed, the pace of Burning Nan is too scary. His body exudes a strange wave of pure white chakra. With each step, the flat ground around him would be recessed into a pit, and rubble would fly. You guys hurry up, kill him, and I'll reward him with 10 million. Under the heavy reward, there will be a brave man. Zyexi of 7 or 8 figures, gushing out. These ninjas of the Kusanagi who wanted money and did not want their lives directly picked up their weapons and went up to do it. Detonation charm, kunao, shuriken, double flying swallow, little flying stick. Ninja world weapons emerged one after another, flying straight towards Yakunin. The art of water waves. 2-2 zoo explosion. The earth pillar formed a straight line from the ground, exploded, and extended in the direction of Yakunan, with a spitting ninjutsu sandwiched in the middle. The dancing of a group of ants is really ugly. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he stomped his right foot on the ground. Mu ingot wall. Rows of wooden pillars, plucked from the ground and connected, bent into an oversized ramen bowl, covered on the ground, protecting the phosphorus. The right eye of the burnt Nan kaleidoscope writing wheel eye swept over the golden mang. God falls. The burnt disappeared directly from the wall of the ingot and left Xiangfos alone. A cold breath swept through the entire hospital area. Zizi with a sound that resonates like 1,000 birds. A bright blue light and shadow appeared here, like a ghost, coming and going without a trace, shuttling between the ninjas of the country of grass. In an instant, the attacks sent out by the few ninjas who died for money were all bombarded on the walls of the wooden ingots. There was a burst of explosions, and a small pinch of smoke was swept up. When Yaku reappeared, he had returned to the side of the wooden ingot wall and looked at all the Kusanagi ninjas on the opposite side. Shaking his head at them, he turned his head lightly, looking at the wooden ingot wall, his eyes radiated golden light, and the 1,000 birds in his right hand were still chirping. Hit a group of scum, you won't open the immortal mode. The ability of thousands of birds to cooperate with the kaleidoscope turned out to be so good. I have to come up with a name, forget it, don't want to, keep it simple. Burnt Nan drank lowly, flash, Chidori. Snap click all the ninjas of the country of grass, fell to the ground at the same time, their eyes widened, it looked like they saw something incredible, or rather, they didn't understand, they didn't blind their eyes. Until the end of his death, he had not yet had time to say his last words. Burning Nan pointed at the wall of the wooden ingot, and kicked, solution. The wall of the ingot opened, and the incense came out of it unscathed. As soon as he walked out, Xiangfos was shocked by the scene in front of him. What was going on? How could the original ninja team of thousands of people die? Inside the wall of the ingot wall, it seems that he only stayed for a while. Xiangfos looked at Burning Nan in disbelief. Brother Burning Nan, how did you do it? Yan Nan said triumphantly, that's because I am too powerful. As soon as I came out, they were shocked to death by my domineering. Xiangfos, I tell you, I slapped the ground slightly, I knew what level the opponent was, and that year I put my hands together and did not know what an opponent was. Xiangfos seemed to be full of idiot, holding a small pink fist in both hands, against his chin, listening to the pulling of the calf of the Burning Nan, and he was fascinated. Yakunin flicked his finger on Xiangfos's forehead. Back to God, I still have a ninja in the country of grass. Yakunin went to the pile of dead people and found the leader of the grass country. Then directly put a big foot on his body. Don't play dead, I didn't do anything to you at all. You're very good at pretending. When others fall to the ground, you also fall. Do you think I'm stupid? Thought I couldn't see it. The leader of the grass country, after being dismantled, quickly knelt on the ground with his legs and pulled the legs of his pants. Big brother, big guy, don't kill me, I have an old and a small one, and a big son is waiting for me to raise. Aren't you asking for an antidote? To you, I will give it all. Then from his arms, he took out a scroll and handed it to Yan Nan. The antidote is here, let me go. When Burning Nan took the antidote, Xiangfos opened his small mouth and said seriously, Brother Burning Nan, the antidote only temporarily relieves the symptoms of poisonous hair, and cannot be relieved at all. Burning Nan frowned solemnly and looked at the leader of the grass country without saying a word. At the same time, the people in the hospital, after seeing that the ninjas of the country of grass were all killed, were all talking. These bullies, all dead. Great, we are finally saved. Good death, good death. Finally, you don't have to live in misery. Don't be happy too early, without them, the country of grass is not far from destruction. In Yannan's hand, a grass pheasant sword that emitted blue light and was crystal clear appeared out of thin air. The sword pointed at the throat of the leader of the grass country, and said grimly, you can't completely detoxify, can you? That leader, so frightened by the momentum of Burning Nan, has already oozed yellow liquid from his crotch. Big brother, this poison, there is no antidote, only buffer, eat it once a month, it will be fine, I will give you the antidote formula, don't kill me. Seeing this instigation, Yan Nan actually peed his pants in shock, and immediately felt disgusted, and raised a thunder god sword. Bastard, you have to kill me, right? The forces behind me will not let you go. After the leader of the grass country finished speaking, he directly turned around and fled. Yan Nan snorted coldly, force? What forces can you rely on? Even if all the members of the organization are dispatched, I will not be afraid. Nourish and nourish. A huge electric current, close to 1 billion volts, flew straight from the tip of the thunder god sword towards the leader of the grass country. Rumble. A terrifying blue electric light shrouded the leader of the grass country, and the white bones in his body were clearly visible by electricity. The blue light, in the broad daylight, looks particularly brilliant. It's like electric welding, non-stop. But it's just an instant, that leader, directly wiped out, there is no slag left, it is estimated that the soul will be scattered. When Xiangfos saw it, he covered his small mouth with his hand, as if he was seeing a miracle. After all this, Yan Nan pulled the fragrant phosphorus who was in a daze and slowly walked into the hospital. Everyone in the hospital, seeing Yan Nan come in, quickly quieted down, and did not dare to make a sound. Fragrant phosphorus, am I so terrible? Brother Burnt Nan, they are all medical ninjas, and ordinary civilians, they must be afraid when they see such a killing. Burning Nan now understands why the ape is so cowardly. At any given time, civilians are the most. Moreover, most of the productivity and laborers are civilians. I am not a saint, but anyone who stands in my way, or those ninjas who do wrong, would rather kill mistakes than let them go for the sake of the world. In the future ninja world, but I have the final say, the civilians in the ninja world are all my people. Ninjas oppress civilians or something, I don't allow it to happen. Now I seem to be beginning to understand why I have become, Myoku Mountain, the new prophetic son of the toad immortal population. What I have been seeking is absolute freedom. Only the ninja world is unified, there is no war, and ninjas and civilians coexist in friendship. Only then can he do whatever he wants, in the ninja world, to realize his original intention since crossing, a beauty in the ninja world. Only by defeating all the extraterrestrial visitors to Tumu can he protect his wives and apprentices. At that time, the ninja world will remember me, Uchiha Yakunan, Senju Yakunan, Uzumaki Yakunan. Then at the mouth of his heart, the cursed red flower should also dissipate. The other side flower is the curse that this original soul placed on me. If you don't fulfill your grandmother's wish, it will definitely not disappear. I was afraid that this curse had a deadline, and I was killed by this curse before I could complete the restoration of the glory of the Thousand Hands clan. How unjust that is. Xiangfos walked into the basement of the hospital with Burner. After a few turns, I saw a large iron gate in front of me, a sturdy strip-shaped iron gate. It was full of red-haired women and girls. Burning Nan immediately understood that this was the place where the Uzumaki tribe was being held. Then he stepped forward, facing the gate, and used the Thousand Hands monster power. Boom! The gate was knocked flying in an instant. The women inside, after seeing it, all gathered around and protected the girls behind them. One of the women, kneeling down in front of the burner, said, "Stop attacking our children. If you want to catch me, just arrest me." Burning Nan was confused by the sudden kneeling. "Auntie, you get up and talk first." Burning Nan has a swirling bloodline on her body, and calling her an aunt is not excessive. Then Burner walked over and tried to pick up the woman with his hand. But the woman kept retreating, as if she was afraid. "You're not here to get those kids." The woman pointed to the few girls behind her. Xiangfos walked out from behind Burning Nan, took Burning Nan's hand and smiled, and Huaimeng, brother Burning Nan is here to rescue us. The woman named Huaimeng saw Xiangfos nestled next to Burnin, and after looking at it, she lowered her guard. "Phosphorus? You're back. The ninja of the country of grass, did it hurt you?" Xiangfos wanted to answer, but he didn't want to say it. After all, being bitten was a girl. Don't mention this, Aunt Huaimeng. Brother Burnt Nan is also our Vortex clan. He killed all the ninjas of the country of grass, and we don't have to suffer anymore. All the women were surprised. What? Kill them all? Huaimeng looked at Yakinen, who looked so young, and remembered seeing a portrait when he was in the country of whirlpools. It is the portrait of the former patriarch of the Uzumaki clan, shaking hands with the Thousand Hand Pillar. You are the original Hokage of Konoha, Senju Kyuma. Burning Nan is also not strange. No matter who it is, the first time will mistake himself as his grandfather, between the Thousand Hand Pillars. Yakinen shook his head and said, I'm not Senju Kyuma, my name is Uchiha Yakinen. Get out of here first. Burning Nan took all the Uzumaki clan people to the hall of the hospital. There are not many people in the remaining Vortex clan, plus Xiangfos, there are only 9 people in total. 4 women, 4 girls, Xiangfos is now considered a maiden. The director of the hospital, as well as those who worked in the hospital, did not dare to stop Yanin. Although this dean knew that in the hospital, the Uzumaki clan was being held, but forced to be pressured by those ninjas of the country of grass, the dean could only remain indifferent. Burning Nan took these whirlpool clansmen and came to the dean. How do you say that Burnt Nan recognizes? Which one is the dean's? It's very simple, there is a card on the chest, and it says the kind of position. Yan Nan pointed at the whirlpool people, they need treatment. Dean, you arrange it. Before the dean could speak, Huaimeng, Yingying whispered, and said to Burnt Nan, we basically have no big problem, no need. Yan Nan glared at her, and seemed a little angry, why don't you use? Didn't you see that you are all so thin? And the kids, who looked like they were malnourished. Listen to me about this. Wow, very suddenly, just very suddenly, Huaimeng directly lost his voice and cried. Burning Nan's innocent face, I'm for your good, just talk louder. As for crying, another woman walked over and comforted Huaimeng. With tears in Xiangfos's big eyes, Burnt Nan explained, we are all afraid of the mechanical equipment in the hospital. We've been doing research by them all the time, using these devices. Brother Burnt Nan, I hope you can understand Aunt Huaimeng. It turns out that there is such a deep meaning in this. Why don't you leave them to me? Top dog. A strange sound resounded throughout the hall of the hospital. As soon as Yan Nan heard it, he knew that this was the voice of the big snake pill. But, why, the appearance of the big snake pill is always so strange. Every time, the snake arrived first, and no, a small white snake was slowly slipping into the hospital hall. Big snake pill, you came just in time. How the big snake pill was an instantaneous technique and appeared silently in the hospital lobby. I can unravel the poison on them, and I've already paid attention to them. It's just something I didn't expect, boss, you actually annihilated the country of grass. Annihilation, it's not a difficult thing. You big snake pill can do it too. After hearing this, Orochimaru shook his head. It is one thing to be able to do it, but, you think I am you? Say extinguish. The battle just now, my big snake pill, can see clearly. You're cheating. I don't know what spells, demon spells. 1,000 people, killed in an instant. Even if it is the 4th generation, the Wei Feng Shui Gate is not so fast. Boss, the country of grass, how about leaving it to me? Leave it to you. After Burning Nan finished speaking, he fell into deep thought. It seems that Orochimaru wants to open the research room all over the ninja world. If the news that the great snake pill is sitting in the country of grass spreads, then the 5 major powers will definitely take action. Big brother, the leader of the grass country you killed, his name is Breakbird. On the surface, the country of grass is managed by him, but secretly, the country of grass can be said to be the power of the country of earth. Maybe this Breakbird, with some little juju in his heart, did not reveal the news of the Vortex clan to the land of earth. Land of earth? Since it was said from the mouth of the big snake pill, it was true 9 times out of 10. I don't know, what role does the country of earth play here? The current tying is still the little old man of typing Onaki. The country of grass, this geographical location, mixed with major powers, can be regarded as a natural stronghold of war. In addition to the country of water, other large countries within the continent can be easily reached. Whether it is to inquire about the military situation, or to cut off the enemy's backup supply, the geographical advantage of the country of grass has an absolute right to speak. The Third Shinobi World War also ended in the territory of the land of grass, the Battle of the Divine Bridge. Also, wasn't Orochimaru sent out by me to look for a mask? How could it be here? Yan Nan said lightly, big snake pill, these Vortex clan people, you can't touch them. Also, the task I gave you, completed? The big snake pill shook his head, looked at Burnt Nan's body with interest, and said, it's easy to get the mask, but if you want to take the soul out of the belly of the god of death, you still need to make a lot of preparation. Xiangfos found the big snake pill, and when he stared at the Burning Nan, he sensed an inexplicable breath from the big snake pill, then pointed at the big snake pill and glared angrily, brother Burning Nan. Others have bad intentions. Yan Nan pressed down Xiang Fa's hand and said, Xiang Fos, it's okay, he is also my person, and the people of the Uzumaki tribe follow him, and I am also relieved. The eyes of Burning Nan and the Great Snake Pill confronted each other, but what made Burning Nan feel strange was that the preparation that the Great Snake Pill said was probably a problem of sacrifice. In the original work, the Big Snake Pill took out the soul from the belly of the god of death, and needed to sacrifice his own body. Sacrifice is equal to death, but before death, the Big Snake Pill enters Baiju's body, takes Baiju as his own, and through reincarnation without corpse, he is finally safe and sound. Baiju is all composed of intercolumn cells, no wonder the Big Snake Pill will set his eyes on himself. Orochimaru, what you want, if I'm guessing correctly, is my flesh and blood, right? The Big Snake Pill was still intent, staring at Burning Nan, and calmly replied, yes, big brother, will you give it to me? Since you are my little brother, I, the big brother, have to support your scientific research. The Big Snake Pill laughed happily and closed his mouth with a smile. It's worthy of being a big brother, it's refreshing enough. Then step by step, he approached the Burning Nan. Groove. Big Snake Pill, what are you doing? Where did you get the 2 glass bottles? You premeditated this. At this moment, Yan Nan didn't feel at all that the appearance of the Big Snake Pill was accidental. Orochimaru, I told you, if you take my flesh and blood, you will work for me. Otherwise, the eldest brother teaches the younger brother, that is natural, understand. Ha ha ha, big brother, I understand, then you must understand. The Big Snake Pill said while holding the scalpel and pounding on Yao Nan's body. Burning Nan looked at the Big Snake Pill, a little grinding, a little rubbing. Suddenly speechless, fill these 2 glass bottles, you have to wait until what year and month? Huan Nan snatched the scalpel of the Big Snake Pill, directly on his arm, cut out a piece of meat, and put it in a bottle. Then, with another bottle, fill the blood. It didn't take long to fill 2 bottles. The wound healed instantly, as if it were fine. The Big Snake Pill was stunned by the commotion of Burning Nan. It's really rude, it's not rigorous about science at all, and it's wasteful, but, overall, it's okay. Okay, you are a hammer, hurry up and give the Whirlpool people an examination and treatment. Orochimaru nodded, then stretched his neck and landed on the ground, with his tongue licking the blood that had just burned Nan on the ground. After Orochimaru licked the blood on the ground and retracted his head. Right now, the entire body of the Big Snake Pill became extremely strange and dense. White scales appeared on the body. Then he fell flat to the ground, curled up, convulsing all over, foaming at the mouth. Orochimaru, he cried out in pain. Then, on the left and right sides of the head of the Big Snake Pill, 2 bulges appeared. How the bulge bag was suddenly broken, and bright red blood flowed out. 2 white antennae grow. Burning Nan was dumbfounded. The Big Snake Pill is a brain wreck. Didn't he do his own research on intercolumnar cells? All the experimental subjects were played to death by you with intercolumn cells. You dare to eat my blood directly, you are not an immortal body, you are dying. Yan Nan hurriedly called the system. System, this situation, how to solve it? Host, are you the second force? This little thing, is it necessary to call me? I don't call you, who do I call? Can't let the Big Snake Pill die. System, help. Host, your blood is originally a great supplement, just to enhance his physique. He became like this because he indirectly triggered the fairy chakra in his body. Moreover, the host of your chakra has the ability to heal. Burn Nan slapped the door of the brain. Yes, I forgot. But can this work? Dead horses become fire horse doctors. Anyway, the Big Snake Pill must not die. Can the Big Snake Pill that can die still be called the Big Snake Pill? Burning Nan condensed pure white chakra in his hand, and then put his hand on the body of the Big Snake Pill. When the pure white chakra touched the body of the Big Snake Pill, I felt that my own chakra was being quickly absorbed by the Big Snake Pill. Isn't it? The Great Snake Pill also has the ability to absorb chakra? As chakra was absorbed by the Great Snake Pill, the Great Snake Pill's cry of pain stopped. The white scales that appeared on his body all turned into black scales, and then all of them fell. Immediately after, white scales grew again. This time, the white scales look even more pure white. It's like not having a trace of dirt. Hard, shiny. The hair is all turned pure white. Big brother, you are giving me a new life. I like this body very much. Orochimaru opened his eyes and stared at Yakunin with his vertical pupils. Groove? The Big Snake Pill with pure white hair, with his pure white skin, as well as willow leaf eyebrows, Danfin eyes, melon seed face, who can withstand this? Is it a big handsome, or a big beauty? It's hard to tell the difference. Orochimaru, are you male or female now? Yan Nan blurted out and asked the Big Snake Pill. The Big Snake Pill stood up and said vaguely, Big brother, don't care about this. Your blood can actually transform my physical strength and trigger the few immortal chakras in my body. Thanks to my eldest brother, I was able to enter immortal mode. Burning Nan still cares a lot, the gender of the Big Snake Pill at the moment. Nothing else, just want to thoroughly understand the structure of the Big Snake Pill. But, it seems, Orochimaru is not going to tell himself. Great Snake Pill, your current state is the immortal mode you learned from the Dragon Earth Cave. The big snake pill put away the immortal mode and changed back to its original black-haired appearance. Nodded at Burner Nan and said, yes, big brother, I was in Longdi Cave, but I suffered a lot. Because of physical reasons, the immortal mode has not been able to be used. Now, after being transformed by your blood, I feel that my power is very great. Big brother, I can feel that your blood is full of countless unknowns, not to mention, I have to go back and study. The big snake pill wanted to run after speaking, but was stopped by Burning Nan. Stop, big snake pill, have you forgotten something? Orochimaru turned to look at those Vortex clansmen and slapped his head. Looking at the Whirlpool clansmen, he shouted, Orochimaru is in the stronghold of the grass country. After settling the Uzumaki people, he began to study the flesh and blood tissue of the burnt Nan. Big snake pill, your research is research, but don't use innocent civilians as experimental subjects. Oh, big brother, I understand. I will not use civilian ones. You really know what I mean. The big snake pill nodded solemnly. I know that the goal of the eldest brother is unification. I will not kill innocents, I promise you. Who is my big snake pill? Even if I can't use civilians, I want experimental subjects, not a big grab. Okay, if you have a sense of proportion, the country of grass will be handed over to you. Don't lose it for me. Orochimaru suddenly put down the experimental work in his hand, took out a scroll from his arms, and handed it to Yakunin. Big brother, these are all the life substances that I currently use for soil rebirth. Of the dead powerhouses, I found only a few. After all, I have a lot of research to do, and I don't have that time. After receiving the scroll of the Great Snake Pill, Burning Nan began to have a plan in his heart. Maybe the road to unifying the ninja world would not be too far away. Orochimaru, I still want the life substance of uchiha. I thought I was the only one coveting the great people of the past. Unexpectedly, big brother, you and I are the same people. Talk about it, make a fuss. If you are a fellow snake pill, you must be female, otherwise you are not worthy. Obviously, I'm not among them. Don't, Orochimaru, you can be my little brother, like-minded people. In the future, I will find you one. I see that there is a pharmacist called Pharmacist Pocket is very good. Hood? You saw him in the Chunin exam, right? What do you think, kid, boss? Seriously, I think that this kid is a good match for you, big snake pill. Orochimaru smiled and said, he's my proud disciple. I don't have the energy to dig other people's graves. I'll let it go, I can trust him. Burning Nan is speechless. Big snake pill, you just trust the medicine master too much, which will cause you to inherit all your abilities after being killed by the second pillar, as well as the abilities of your subordinates, and become a real snake immortal. Yakushi Pocket, one of the big bosses of the Fourth Ninja World War. If not, Itake God brought him an Izenami. Medicine Master, I have been following your will to find eternal life, and I am still thinking about the body of the two pillars. Medicine Master Pocket, it was infected by you, the Great Snake Pill, that he chose to join forces with Obito to launch the Fourth Ninja World War. The purpose is for the young body of the second pillar. As you like, Orochimaru, but don't be far-fetched. Forget it if you don't find it. Found it, don't use it on Uchiha spots, reincarnated in dirt. The strength of Uchiha is not comparable to you or the Medicine Master. He can break free from the dirt and reincarnate at any time and kill you. After you find it, look for me as soon as possible. Hear me clearly, Orochimaru. Orochimaru is unsure. Uchiha is a legend of the Uchiha clan, even the entire ninja world, but he has also lost in the Valley of the End, defeated by the first Hokage, and the hands of Senju Kyuma. Why does his boss attach so much importance to him? When Orochimaru saw Yakunin so serious, he knew the seriousness of the matter. Then I remembered when I was looking for the life substance of the first and second Hokage. He also went to find Uchiha's body. It was found that Uchiha's body was found, but the body of Uchiha in the coffin was just a doppelganger. The big snake pill said calmly, boss, I have a relatively special information, I don't know if I should talk about it. Big snake pill, grinding, it's not your style, hurry up. Uchiha, I went to look for it, but all I found was one of his doppelganger corpses. When he wanted to take the life substance from him, he directly dissipated. Good fellow, big snake pill, you really dare to do anything. What's more, your current rebirth of filthy soil is only at the level of a half-hanged person. It's good that I didn't let you find it, allowing you to resurrect Uchiha Madara. Perhaps in the original work, the Fourth Ninja World War has long been advanced. Uchiha Madara, however, uses his Inagya, suspended animation and Senju Kyuma in the hands, in order to bite down a piece of meat between the 1,000 hand pillars. After that, the Eye of Reincarnation was opened, and preparations for the Eye of the Moon plan began. After he died, he gave everything to Obito. When I think of this, I think of Nagato, Obito. The Xiao organization where the two of them are now should be mercenaries. Obito is estimated to be in the Xiao organization, while being an intern, he is behind the scenes. Orochimaru, Uchiha Madara is indeed dead, but his body will definitely be somewhere in the ninja world. Got it, boss. When he returned, I asked him to dig the grave and look for Uchiha's body by the way. Yaka nodded to Orochimaru, and then thought Uchiha-ban, that is a fierce general, only two of seeming, cannot fight against the future Itsuki. If you can't fight against the Itsuki clan and unify the ninja world, it will lose its meaning. Out of the research room of the big snake pill, Yao Nan pulled Xiangfo's hand and said, Xiangfos, is there anything else you are worried about here? Brother Burning Nan, I want to go up the mountain and worship the Whirlpool tribe who died here. Okay, I'll accompany you, Fragrant Phosphorus. Yao Nan was stunned at first, but also relieved. The people of the Vortex tribe fled here and died countless times. It is pitiful to be buried in a foreign land. The people of the Uzumaki tribe rescued here are all women. In the future, the revival of the people of the Vortex clan will also fall into their hands. It's just that I don't know if they are willing to intermarry now. There were a few women who were quite moist, especially the one called Wei Meng. It exudes the charm of a mature woman. It seems that delicate drops are tantamount to peaches, and eating a bite will definitely get out of the water. Yao Nan shook his head. Let's wait for the great cause. Can't continue to covet beauty, since ancient heroes are sad to be beautiful. Who am I, Burning Nan? I can definitely do it. But now there are Tsunade, Calamus, Yujito, 3. And Hinata Hanabi's little Nico seems to be a little too close to me. A little off, but I couldn't help but enjoy it, haha. And the Fragrant Phosphorus in front of her, since she saved her in the forest of death, she is like a flower idiot. Oops, it's hard to resist. You can't add women until Tsunade returns. Look for it again. I'm sorry, Tsunade. After going up the mountain, Yan Nan found that this is a grave. It is simply a mass grave. It's all graves piled up with dirt, and it's complicated. On it, only a wooden board was inserted, only a Whirlpool family emblem, and there was not even a name. Looking at the Fragrant Phosphorus, he is seriously weeding those graves. Yakanan was also added. Xiangfos, let me build them a house. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he prepared to put his hands together. It was with Mu Duen, but it was stopped by Xiangfos. Brother Nan, there is no need for this. Xiangfos didn't know where to conjure a bunch of incense sticks and fruits for worship. Then kneel on the ground with both legs and bow down reverently. Unknown words are still spoken in his mouth. After a simple worship, Xiangfos raised his head and looked at Burner. He asked in a low voice, Brother Burning Nan, can I be with you forever? Well? Xiangfos, what is wrong with her? Why did you suddenly ask that? From just now, Yan Nan felt that Xiangphosphorus was a little lost. Of course. You are my family. Xiangfos shook his head and said with some resentment, Brother Burning Nan, I want to marry you. After hearing this, he stumbled and almost fell to the ground. His eyes widened and he looked at Xiangfos. Xiangfos, what did you just say? Xiangfos stood up, walked to the front of Burnin, frowned, and seemed to be a little complaining, loudly shouted, I said, I want to marry you. This time, Yan Nan was sure that he had heard correctly. At this time, the Fragrant Phosphorus, this, I'm afraid, is not appropriate. Xiangfos, after you have long hair and waist and become a beautiful female ninja, I will marry you. After hearing Burner's answer, Xiangfos danced and jumped. Then he turned to face the grave and said happily, Mom, do you hear me? Phosphorus has found a good home. So, Mom, don't worry. Daughter, will live strongly. It turns out that this grave in front of me is the grave of Xiangfos's mother. Originally, I was curious why there were no incense candles in the other graves, only this one. Yan Nan took a step forward, walked behind Xiangfos, and wrapped his arms around her. Then at the grave he promised, Mom, I swear to you, I will take care of Xiangfos and protect her. Everything is with me, you can rest assured below. Xiangfos listened to the promise of Burning Nan, and called his mother, called Ma Shi. I suddenly felt a warmth that I had never felt before. Brother Burnt Nan, I'm going to be a glamorous female ninja, absolutely. I'll wait for you, Fragrant Phosphorus. Just when Burning Nan and Fragrant Phosphorus, playing cuddles, an old man's voice interrupted the flirtation. Brother Burnt Nan, it's really unruly. It's really envious of the old brother. Tuanzang appeared here with crutches, and there were a large number of root members behind him. Tunzo is indeed an old fritters. Send people everywhere to spy on you? That's not right. I came to the country of grass through the kaleidoscope pupil technique, and we transferred here. Even if he sends someone to follow me, he won't know where I am. It seems that my good greetings are only good for this old brother. Yan Nan was surprised. Brother Tuanzang, how could you be here? Snap! Suddenly, Tuan hit a crutch and hit the young girl the root. Then said loudly, Brother Yanan, blame me for not teaching my subordinates. Those of my subordinates, before that, I sent to probe and monitor the country of grass. What I didn't expect was that you, brother, appeared here. Since I knew my brother, I have given death orders to all members of the root to see you as I see myself. But they actually watched you, against thousands of ninjas, and did not go up to help. Instead, he rolled back to Konoha in a panic and then informed me. So I, worried about my brother's safety, came here. Listen, this group is a lot of people. However, Yakinen only believed half of it. The other half must have come for the benefit of the country of grass. It's just that now the country of grass is in its own hands. You, Tuanzang, want to, and you have no chance. It's okay, dude. My power, you still don't understand? Those are a bunch of smashed and simply cleaned up. Listening to what the old brother said just now, what are you monitoring the country of grass for? Tuanzang opened one eye, looked at Xiangfo's, and then said seriously, I don't hide my brother either. I sent them to monitor the Vortex clan and prevent them from being snatched away by people from other big countries. Xiangfo's felt Tuanzang's gaze and unconsciously detoured behind Burning Nan. Burning Nan whispered in Xiangfo's ear, Xiangfo's, it's okay, I'm here. Alas! Burning Nan sighed, and then continued to speak to Tuanzang, brother, you listened to the orders of the ape-flying sun / to spy on those Vortex clansmen, right? Tuanzang had doubts in his heart, but then nodded. It is indeed what the old brother said, I am the order of the Fengli Chop. But, dude, how do you know? Brother, don't be surprised if you hear it. I knew about it from the second generation Hokage, Senju Kurama. What? Tunzo amplified his voice in surprise. Isn't my teacher, Lord Kurama, dead? Orochimaru resurrected him. Ape-flying sun chopping that old man, didn't you tell you? Tuanzang shook his head and said seriously, no. Brother, after the Zhongnan exam this time, your Hokage position is stable. Tuanzang knew that his opportunity had come. In this Zhongnan exam, the old man and the big snake pill also had a little cooperation. The fourth generation of Wind Shadows is also not seen in the middle ninja exam. Then the big snake pill has already succeeded and killed the fourth generation of Wind Shadows to weaken the strength of the Wind Country. But the people of Cheyenne Village, Zuli, ran away in Konoha, and the Sun Chop could not get rid of it. Go back, I'll force the palace. Hinata is so old, and he is reluctant to let me be a Hokage for a few days. This can't be said. Ha ha ha. If the old man becomes a Hokage, it is all borrowed from the old brother's auspicious words. Brother Tuanzang, I have a suggestion, do you think about it? Oh? What advice? Are you really willing to be a little Hokage of Konoha? The shadow of the future is no longer the leader of one village, but the leader of the entire great power. When the ninja world is unified, not only combat power is needed, but also political officers are needed to manage it. Tuanzang is very suitable. As long as he is given enough power, then he will definitely be very willing to help take care of it. I don't think Danzo's greatest ambition is limited to the position of Hokage in Konoha village. The whole country of fire, isn't he fragrant? Brother Yanin, you, willing to hand over the land of fire to me? Danzo has also learned about Yakine's ambition to unify the ninja world. It's just that Tuanzang believes that this road is too long, and it is difficult to achieve it. However, judging by his tone, it seems very confident. If he really did, then Tuanzang, can't I turn over? Holding back, staying in Konoha, is really holding back. I will carry any black pot, even the position of Hokage assistant, and the old miscellaneous hair of the day chop, have been unloaded for me. Rub, Konoha's Hokage position, now it seems that it is not very fragrant. Brother, you need help, just tell the brother. The old brother will definitely go all out to help you. There is an old brother, your words, my hegemony, is just around the corner. After Burning Nan finished speaking, he took out the scroll given by the big snake pill. From the living substance inside, rummage up. Found it, it's you. Yao Nan slapped him on the ground. Oh, a pitch black spell mark spreads ahead. On the left and right sides of the technique, there is a black font, which is dirt and soil. In the middle, there is a humanoid piece of wood. Burning Nan was surprised. You done Dirty Earth Rebirth. It turned out to be similar to ordinary Dirty Earth Rebirth, which was similar. It's just that there is no need to use a living person as a sacrifice. It seems that the humanoid wood is a sacrifice. Subsequently, Yao Nan put a little bit of life substance on the hand of the humanoid wood. Then, clasp his hands together and shout, you done dirt rebirth technique. The pitch black spell mark glowed white. Countless fresh leaves rose from the position of the technique and gathered towards the humanoid wood, sticking to its body. New done filthy earth rebirth technique. Ah shout, from the humanoid wood, adsorbed on the leaves, more and more, and then the humanoid wood gradually began to have the appearance of a living person. After Tuanzang saw it, he involuntarily took a big step back. Have I been summoned from the Pure Land again? Moreover, this time the rebirth of filthy soil actually has the power of the heyday before death. Let me see who summoned me this time. The person inside the technique slowly opened his eyes and looked straight ahead. After seeing the 4 weeks clearly, he was surprised. Great nephew? You even have this forbidden technique? Uncle Tai, meet again. Don't rush to say hello first, I want you to do you a favor. The one who is summoned is 1,000 hands. 1,000 hands, out of the range of spell seals, came to Yan Nan's body and said, Zhang nephew, what do you need me to do? Uncle Tai, you try to see if you can break free. I am reborn in this filthy soil. It's not me who blows, great nephew, this rebirth of filthy soil has the power of my heyday. I'm going to break free, it's a breeze. Then come on, Uncle Tai. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he put his palms together and controlled the binding force of the rebirth of the dirty soil. Okay. Rumble. The powerful Thousand Hands monster force was domineering, and it erupted from the body of the Thousand Hands. The surging bright blue chakra shrouded the Thousand Hands. The flat land within a few meters near him was smashed to pieces by the domineering aura, forming a large pit. How is it possible? A thousand hands in the room, a surprised exclaim. After Tuanzang saw and felt the domineering spirit between the thousand hands, cold sweat unconsciously flowed out, and all the members of the root involuntarily withdrew a few steps back, trembling, for fear of being killed by a thousand hands. Second generation Hokage, his momentum is too terrifying. Is this the power of the Hokage of the ages? It's too powerful. Scare the baby to death. A thousand hands exerted the strength to eat, but they could not break free from this filthy soil rebirth. After hearing the movement around him, he looked at Tenzo and the root members. After watching for a while, he said, "Are you a small group?" Groove. The old guy in Tuanzang actually burst into tears. "Lord Kurama, that's me, I'm a small group. The years are not spared, you are so old." What for? Your master-apprentice love will have the opportunity to communicate in the future. Burning Nan went directly up to interrupt their conversation, and then continued to speak. "Uncle Tai, do you think Grandpa Tai, can you break free from my filthy soil and reincarnate?" Thousand hands in the room, he said seriously to Burning Nan, "Do you want to listen to the truth, or falsehood? Just say it. If the binding force just now is your limit, then the eldest brother can easily free it. This rebirth of filthy soil has the power of the heyday of his life." Yan Nan was shocked. Just now he had tried his best to control the binding power of the rebirth of the soil. But no matter how much chakra is released, the binding power of soil rebirth seems to have such a critical line that cannot be further improved. It seems that this extreme restraint of Mudun Dirt rebirth can only bind the people under the Thousand Hand Pillar and Uchiha spot. "Uncle Tai, I will lift the restrictions on you, you can move at will, but only within the scope of this grass country." "Ha! Are you going to get started?" "Great nephew." Senju Jiyama, thinking of the ambition of Burning Nan to dominate the ninja world when he was summoned by the big snake pill before. "Well, here we go. The country of grass is the first country I have beaten. There are basically only civilians left here, and I can rest assured that you are sitting here." "No, great nephew. You leave me a dead man to take care of it for you?" Help, Uncle Tai, I don't have many talents in my hands now. Why don't you ask my eldest brother for help? Grandpa's character is not suitable. Moreover, when he was the first Hokage, it was estimated that you helped take care of all the tedious affairs." Thousand hands on his face, a helpless face, and said, "You are really the seed of the eldest brother. When my eldest brother was alive, let me take care of things. Now that my eldest brother is dead, my great-grandson also asked me to help take care of things. Ha ha ha, that's it." Senju nodded, and then walked in front of Tenzo. As if there was a tacit understanding between Tenzo and Kurama, Tenzo turned to the root members and ordered, "You all go down." "Yes, Danzo-sama." After all the root members left, Senju spoke, "What is the situation in the village, small group, tell me everything." At the same time, one of the three holy places in the ninja world. In the wet-boned forest. It was a land of dead silence shrouded in pitch black. Grunt, grunt. A very terrifying voice sounded from the sky. From a distance, this is a blue-white behemoth that is unimaginably large. If you have to say it, it's at least 10, the size of the finished body of 2 pillars. This is the essence of the great immortal of the wet-boned forest slug. In front of it, there was also a plump royal sister. She is Tsunade. Tsunade looked particularly small in front of the slug's great immortal. "Slug, I want to refine immortal arts." The slug, looking at Tsunade in front of him, was very curious. Once upon a time, Tsunade had also practiced the immortal art of the wet-boned forest. Because of Tsunade's personality, she couldn't calm down, and every time she practiced immortal arts, she failed. The great immortal of the slug said majestically, "Master Tsunade, you can't cultivate, why force it? My grandmother can do it, and so can I. I have a reason why I have to practice." After hearing this, the slugs immediately remembered the old man, Tsunade's grandmother, who was Uzumaki Mito, the eldest princess of the Uzumaki clan, the wife of the Thousand Hand Pillars, and the first human pillar of the 9 tails. And she is the first woman in hundreds of years who can perfectly master the magic of the wet-boned forest immortal art. Not only that, but Uzumaki Mito has a lot to do with himself. "It's your own cause. Tsunade-sama, what is the reason why you have to cultivate?" Hearing the slug's rhetorical question, Tsunade's cheeks suddenly turned red. It seems to have an indescribable secret. Tsunade discovers that these days when he has been sleeping with Yakunan, it is not only Calamus but also himself. Can't, pregnant with a child who burns Nan. As a professional and excellent medical ninja, I have discovered why. That is, Burner's physique is too strong, perhaps even stronger than his grandfather. And himself, without the physique of the Whirlpool family of his grandmother. Even if he inherited his grandfather's fragmentary physique, he was still not worthy of the strength of burning Nan. Whenever his little tadpole, dragging its tail to attack, the first time, will kill itself, the substance combined with it, resulting in inability to conceive. I have made many conclusions, but there is only one way, that is, to raise my physique to the same level as burning Nan. After thinking about it, in the end, I only thought of the fairy art of the wet-bone forest. I want children. The slugs were surprised. Tsunade-sama, I didn't notice anything abnormal in your body. And your body can conceive a child at any time. Tsunade said shyly, Slug, it's because my husband is too strong. I had to learn immortal arts and strengthen my physique in order to compete with it. After listening to Tsunade's words, the slugs also figured it out. She is worthy of being Mito's granddaughter, and her vision is the same as Mito's. The men who choose are powerful. I don't know which is stronger than Tsunade-sama's husband compared to Senju Kuma. I really want to meet each other. In that case, Tsunade-sama, come forward. Subsequently, the slugs became immortals and shrunk in size. Raise your body and use the two large white tentacles on your head against Tsunade's chest. The fairy chakra emanated from the end of the tentacles, and an azure light followed, spreading throughout Tsunade's body. Tsunade closed his eyes and concentrated on the realization the fairy chakra of the wet-bone forest, clear and pure, can make people's state of mind unconsciously calm down. But in his body, there is always a violent breath, entangled with the fairy chakra. Ha! The slug immortal thought to himself, Tsunade-sama has a lot of distractions at this time, and he can't calm down. Looks like I'm going to have to slow down. Immediately, the slugs of the great immortal decreased, and the amount of immortal chakra was injected. I want to reduce the pressure on Tsunade by reducing the amount. Slug, don't stop, don't decrease, go on. Okay. Tsunade gritted his teeth. Tsunade was already sweating at this time, and his face was covered in sweat. It seems that receiving immortal chakra is a very painful thing. Tsunade-sama, you! The slugs couldn't understand why Tsunade continued to insist. Knowing that you can't do it, do it. How important is Tsunade's man to her? Yes, Tsunade-sama, but I need to stop when your life is threatened. It's useless for you to persuade me. After the slugs finished speaking, they continued to release the fairy chakra. Drink. Tsunade screamed in pain. Chakra in the body has always been reluctant to calm down. One cold and one hot, two chakras entangled with cold and hot, are chaotic in an orderly manner. In order to give birth to my husband, I will definitely be able to. Tsunade unyieldingly received the slug, the great immortal, and the immortal chakra that was sent over. Slug, increase the transmission of immortal chakra, I can withstand it. Hurry up, slug, don't waste my persistence. As Tsunade's words fell, the yin seal on her forehead was unsealed. The distinctive stripes of the spell mark began to spread staggered across the face, forming a deep purple and gorgeous butterfly pattern. Because on Tsunade's forehead, the yin seal was lifted, thus madly absorbing the fairy chakra of the slug's great immortal. Drink. A pain-like sound that continues to come from the corner of Tsunade's mouth. The slugs couldn't help but feel distressed. Tsunade-sama, why are you suffering here? The slugs have increased the amount of delivery to the fairy chakra. The blue light became more and more brilliant on Tsunade's body. The chakra in Tsunade's body was wearing down Tsunade's will. When his willpower was weak, Tsunade's mind came to him, and when he first met Yakanan, he hugged and kissed him. And those times with it, playing music and playing poker. The beat of the music never pauses, round after round, until you surrender yourself. Tsunade's state of mind at the moment was calmed down by the thoughts in his head. Tsunade's own chakra fuses with the fairy chakra and stores it in the body. The slug-studded immortal exclaimed, Tsunade-sama, it's a. But the slugs are very curious. At this time, there is a meaningful mark on the hem of Tsunade-sama's skirt, and it looks like a lot of sweat, still falling to the ground with a tick. The blue light dissipated, and Tsunade fell directly into the ground weakly. The slug, the big immortal, glanced at the futon next to him. As if consciously, the futon quickly moved to the position where Tsunade fell. Strike! The yin seal on Tsunade's face, the color of the lines, also changed. Turns from dark purple to dark red. It's really perfect, Tsunade-sama, you're the second perfect inheritance of the power of the immortal since Mito. Moreover, your talent in fairy arts is even better than Mito. The slug gasped. Slug, thank you. I'm also sorry to let you consume so much fairy chakra. I didn't get in the way, and I recovered after a few days of rest. Tsunade-sama, are you going to go deep into the wet bone forest next? Tsunade knew that now, he had not mastered the perfect immortal mode, but he had only inherited the power of immortals. To master the perfect immortal mode, you must enter the core of the wet bone forest. However, for himself, the perfection of the immortal mode is not necessary. The purpose of coming to the wet bone forest this time has been achieved. Thinking of this, Tsunade's cheeks flushed again. Now, I can give birth to a monkey for my husband. I don't know if it will be Senno's younger brother or sister. Then he looked up at the slugs and said, "It is dangerous to enter the depths of the wet bone forest and master the perfect immortal mode. I now have the power of immortals, and it is enough to enhance my physique. Tsunade-sama, bring your man here. See me. This is the rule. Got it. Next time, I'll bring him over to meet you. But don't always look like a slug. When my grandmother was there before, didn't you turn into a human form, and together with my grandmother, you were called Wet Bone Forest Double Pride? Since my grandmother died, I haven't seen you turn into a great beauty." The great immortal slug shook his head and said, "Tsunade-sama, if your man can enter my magic eye, I can be transformed into a human form." Poof! Tsunade laughed loudly. He looks exactly the same as his grandfather, but he is more young and handsome and energetic. Your grandfather? Between the 1,000-hand pillars? Big column? Same? The slug's great immortal was stunned for a while. As if thinking about something, he was silent for a long time. For a long time, the great immortal of the slug said seriously, "Tsunade-sama, wait until you bring him over, let's talk." A puff of white smoke rose on Tsunade's back, and Tsunade looked back and saw that it turned out to be a huge mirror. "Slug, what's wrong?" "Tsunade-sama, you will know if you seal the yin and close it again." Tsunade didn't know why, but he still did what the slug said. His hands were sealed, and he whispered, "Seal." The crimson butterfly pattern on the face gathers towards the diamond mark on the forehead. When the lines on the face all disappeared, the forehead showed a gorgeous, crimson diamond-shaped mark. Tsunade only noticed that the color of the imprint had changed, and nothing else. If anything, it was a little darker than the red mark on his grandmother's forehead. Seeing the slug, constantly looking at himself, Tsunade asked curiously, "Slug, is there a problem with my yin seal?" The slug, the great immortal, nodded. "There is indeed a problem. Tsunade-sama, you took off your clothes." "Ha!" Tsunade looked puzzled. Tsunade's body thinned out, showing delicate skin, crystal clear. Tsunade stood up confidently and said to the slug, "How about it, slug? I'm a peerless man." Even the slug great immortal, after seeing Tsunade's most ninja figure, couldn't help but exclaim, "Esai kuniachina." Then he added, "Look back to the mirror." It's the first time Tsunade has seen slugs, and he will have so many demands on himself. "I still want to go home early to meet my man. But after all, the slugs gave themselves the power of immortals, so let's do it." With his back to the mirror, Tsunade looked back, and Tsunade's eyes widened. On his entire white folded back, a crimson butterfly is engraved. With their wings spread, they come to life, as if their wings are dancing. Two words blurted out from Tsunade's mouth, "It's so beautiful." Then a little triumphant, "My husband will love this beautiful butterfly when he sees it." The slugs muttered, "Tsunade, Mito once had a similar pattern when he was receiving the power of the immortals, but hers was only half a butterfly." Tsunade was puzzled. What does this butterfly do? Slugs. It is able to absorb natural energy at all times and transform it into your fairy chakra. From this moment on, Tsunade, you have been in immortal mode. "Ha!" The slug, seeing Tsunade's shocked expression, continued, "Mito and you are special, but you are even more special than Mito. Your perfect wet bone forest inherits the power of wet bone forest. Even if others get the immortal chakra, they still need to be cultivated to control the immortal mode, and physically, there will be heretical changes. And you, it's different, you are already an immortal of the wet bone forest, so you really don't enter the depths of the wet bone forest and cultivate? There, you can become more powerful." Tsunade went home, not very interested in what the slug's great immortal said. "Why do you want such a powerful force? My husband is strong enough. Since I am now myself, there is nothing wrong with it. Of course, you have to go home." Tsunade waved his hand, "Slug, when I need strength, let's go in. It's time for me to go home." Tsunade picked up his clothes and grabbed a pink cloth pocket around the middle of the hemisphere. The two strings of the cloth pocket were wrapped around the back and tied a bow. "Looks beautiful. It's not so much a cloth pocket as a strip of cloth, just 2 fingers wide and wrapped around." After some hard work, after tidying up, Tsunade just wanted to make a seal and leave the wet bone forest. Stopped by slugs, "Tsunade-sama, you can't leave the wet bone forest yet. You have to stay in the wet bone forest for at least half a month." "Abominable slug. Why should I stay here for half a month?" "Because, the power of the immortals in your body needs to be nourished by the natural energy in the wet bone forest. Otherwise, leaving the wet bone forest, the natural energy outside is not thick enough and pure, and may affect your immortal body." "What the hell? Just got the power of immortals and enhanced physique. I was anxious to go home and give birth to monkeys with my husband. You slug, do you have a heart? What is called will affect my immortal body. However, for the sake of the big picture, in order to be able to give birth to monkeys for Yainan." Tsunade reluctantly agreed, "Okay, slug. See that you have always been lonely, empty, and cold. I'll stay and relieve your loneliness. Tsunade-sama, let's go eat." By the way, tell me about your husband. I've been here for so long that I've almost forgotten the outside world. My husband, he. Not only is his own strength strong, especially his bed skills, Tsunade-sama, say ah, continue to say ah, I want to hear. The picture is given to the country of grass. In the research room of the big snake pill, Xiangfos was tired at the moment, and Yinan carried Xiangfos on her back, making her fall asleep on her back. Yan Nan looked at the three people in front of him, discussing things, as if watching them fight the landlord. Senju said, Big snake pill, do you only do research? Big snake pill, I'm good at this mouthful, anyway, I don't care about other things except for the orders of the eldest brother. What use do I want you to have? Anyway, I put it here, you have to be the behind-the-scenes boss of the country of grass. I'm a dead man, it's not convenient for me to come forward, if you don't agree, I'll kill you, your boss can't stop it, I said. Tuan Zhang, teacher, don't get excited. Have something to say. Big snake pill, but Burning Nan's right-hand man. I think Orochimaru will definitely agree, right? Orochimaru thought intently, lying groove Nima, you teachers and students are in love, and you bully me an honest person, right? I just got a cell that is more awesome than the intercolumn cell, and I haven't studied something yet, so you want to arrest me as a strong man. Although I have long thought about taking in the country of grass for the boss, I don't want to manage the people of the country of grass. Someone comes to commit, I big snake pill, just kill them directly? Why bother, let me be the leader of the grass country. I don't understand, I really don't understand. Orochimaru calmly spoke, second generation Hokage. I suggested that Danzo be the leader, he has been a high-ranking member of Konoha, and he is also a Hokage assistant, and Danzo is very experienced in managing this aspect. You say, teacher, don't listen to Orochimaru's nonsense, I am no longer a Hokage assistant, moreover, now my high-level status in Konoha is useless, and I don't have a little real power. Between the 1,000 hands, he saw that the big snake pill was playing with Tuan Zhang, and instantly said angrily, you too, guess the fist. Whoever loses, who becomes this leader? Then reveal your identity to the nation of the country of grass. Declared to be the master of the country. Xiangfos was woken up by the sound of 1,000 hands, and then raised his head and said in Brother Burnt Nan's ear, Brother Burning Nan, I'm sleepy. I'm sorry, my uncle woke you up. Well, fragrant phosphorus, keep sleeping. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he carried Xiangfos's butt, shook it gently, put Xiangfos on his back, raised it a little, and let Xiangfos sleep more comfortably. The two of Orochimaru and Tuan Zhang were facing each other, and the laboratory at this moment looked particularly strange. There was no more movement. Hoo-hoo! Suddenly, a cold wind blew through. The two moved at the same time and put on a posture. Then, the two of them calmly shouted, scissors, rocks, cloth. Click equals click, the big snake pill comes out, hammer. What the regiment hid was, cloth. Ha ha ha, the old man. I have also followed Lord Zujian and entered the casino many times, and the old man still has a certain amount of luck in this regard. Orochimaru gritted his teeth and snorted coldly, Be willing to gamble and lose. I am a big snake pill, how can I be a person of Lapi? At this time, Yan Nan always felt a little strange, and then opened the 3-hook jade writing wheel eye and looked at Tuan Zhang. Groove. Tuan Zhang's old hanger was actually cheating. His bandaged eye was covered with chakra. Burning Nan despised Tuan Zhang's face, guessed a punch, and also used the Sharingan that stopped the water. Burning Nan does not debunk the group hide, since there is a result. It doesn't matter who is the leader of this grass country at the moment. The important thing is that someone stays here. If the dragons are leaderless, it is estimated that they will compete for the country of grass first. Get everything done, it's already night. Yan Nan whispered, Uncle Tai, the great snake pill, the country of grass will be handed over to you, I will go first. Great nephew, with me supervising the great snake pill, don't you dare to be lazy, rest assured to leave it to us. Groove. The big snake pill has 10,000 horses galloping in his heart, between 1,000 hands, are you sure of me? Don't me off, provoked me, don't eat your good fruit, and the second generation Hokage is like that. I want to escape, you may not be able to catch me, even if you catch me with the flying thunder god, you may not kill me. Wiped, put together by a dead man. Uncle Tai, don't look too closely at the big snake pill, the research of the big snake pill will be very helpful to my future cause. Orochimaru smiled, stared at Senju, and seemed to say, look, this is my good boss, respect my research. It's not for the boss's sake, 10,000 hands, I don't have to be afraid. I have a boss, who am I afraid of? Don't worry, I'm measured. Qian Xiao said coldly. Big snake pill, when I turn back, I'll let the medicine master come back to help, and give me the things I explained to you, and you will leave it to the medicine master to do. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he looked at Tuan Zhang and continued, Brother Tuan Zhang, these people of the Vortex clan. It doesn't matter if it's you, or the ape flying sun. I won't let you touch it, you have to understand me. Since the old brother has spoken, the old brother is not so ignorant. I know. Brother, let's go back to Konoha. Yes, Dude. End of words. Tuan Zhang walked out first. Burning Nan's eyes turned into golden kaleidoscopic Sherinon, and in the night, the unique golden light of Sherinon flashed to everyone here. The crossover pattern of double-pointed ku without barbs, a infinity symbol, the intersection of Kyowu. Special kaleidoscope writing wheel-eye pattern, shining gold at this moment, forcing Grumman. Wait a minute, brother Tuanzang. No need to work so hard, I'll take you back to Konoha, the plane ticket, you have to be reimbursed. Brother Burner, what is the plane ticket? Yao Nan did not answer, but stepped forward and touched Tuanzang with his right hand. Kaleidoscope left pupil initiation. God falls. 0.1 seconds later, Yakunan, carrying incense phosphorus on his back, appeared at the gate of Konoha village with Tenzo. When they first appeared, they startled the two dark guards guarding the gate of Konoha village. Who are you? Newspaper name. Tuanzang is confused at the moment. What kind of power is this? It seems to be time and space ninjutsu. Could it be the second generation Flying Thunder God? Tuanzang's eyes widened. Flying Thunder God, when, can move across borders. Can't figure it out at all. This old brother of Burning Nan, the power is huge. Perhaps, he was right, I shouldn't be looking at Konoha village, this little Hokage's position. When the leader of Konoha village is still the leader of the Fire Nation, is my Danzo still stupid and unable to tell the difference? Brother Tuanzang, when you arrive, Shinjui 5 million taels, haha. After Tuanzang came back to his senses, he understood the meaning of Burning Nan's words. Just send me back and let me give money. It doesn't matter, it's not money, I don't have much money in my group, it's a lot of money. Then, Tuanzang very dashingly took out a silver ticket from his arms and handed it to Burner. Brother, I am fortunate to see such an incredible ability, 5 million taels is worth it. Then thank you brother. Burning Nan was also not polite and put the silver ticket in his pocket. Brother Yanan, my granddaughter has returned to the village. You see, when will you two young people meet and exchange feelings? The two members of the dark department guarding the gate of the village, in the dark night, holding kuwu in their hands, were on guard, and stepped forward to interrupt the conversation between the burning Nanya Danzo. Who are you? Appeared in Konoha late at night, what is the so-called? Tuanzang shouted, bastard, don't you even know the old man? The dark member, hearing the voice, seemed a little familiar, and then pointed the flashlight at the group. After seeing the appearance clearly, he unconsciously took 2 steps backwards. Tuanzwan Lord, it's my clumsy eyes, I didn't see it for a while, I'm sorry. Burning Nan's away said, Brother Tuanzang, they are also conscientious, don't worry about them. I'll go home first, and since your granddaughter has returned to the village, I'll visit it in person another day. After saying that, Burning Nan carried the incense phosphorus on his back and walked towards the Thousand Hand clan. Tuanzang looked at Burnt Nan's back, thoughtfully. The route intercepted a message from the enchantment department, and in the land of the Thousand Hands clan, there was one more suspicious person. And it also triggered Konoha's perception of the enchantment, and I think that there are only people from the outer villages. Since it concerns my brother, I will hide this news for him. Only, how could he refuse my invitation? Didn't we already talk about meeting my granddaughter when she came back? Could it be that Tsunade gave him an announcement before leaving Konoha? No, I have to take the initiative and let my granddaughter meet him tomorrow. When I first returned to the land of the Thousand Hands clan, it was already dark inside, and it seemed that the family had slept. Kasuk flashed and appeared outside the security booth. Kneeling on one knee, just about to say hello to Yakunan. Yakunan gave Kasuk a look. Kasuk glanced at the incense phosphorus on Nan's back, and immediately noticed. After nodding to Kasuk, Yao Nan carried the incense phosphorus on his back and walked very quietly to the house. Kasuk muttered, I wonder if Lord Yainan took this opportunity to take this important strategic position in the land of grass. As soon as she entered the house, Yinan carried Xiangfos to the bed in the guest room, covered her with a quilt, and then slowly exited the room. As soon as I closed the door, I felt a familiar aura behind me. Along with that, there is an extra touch of warmth behind it. Wife, it's so late, you haven't slept yet. Burnt Nan said quietly. If the boss has not returned, how dare I sleep easily? Yan Nan turned around, hugged the calamus, and lowered his head to kiss it. After a while, Calamus pushed away the Burnt Nan and said coquettishly, the one who is in charge will make it bad as soon as he comes back. Do you want to have a late night snack tonight? Just then, there was a knock outside the door. Yao Nan was surprised, wasn't there Kasuk guarding outside? How could someone knock on the door? Could it be Kasuk? Calamus, you go back to sleep first. It is estimated that I won't be able to eat tonight's supper. Calamus saw the burning Nan, and after suddenly becoming serious, she said worriedly, be careful, the boss. When Calamus returned to the bedroom, he walked to the door and slowly opened it. Senju Yakunan, no. Uchiha Yakunan, I'm sorry to bother you so late. As soon as Yainan opened the door, he saw Kakashi Kiki looking at him behind Kasuk. Kakashi smiled weirdly, well, I'm not here to study posture techniques, go to a bar, I'm treated. Shouldn't Kakashi be in the examination room of the CH? Nin exam at this time, watching the surveillance video on the monitor? Watch the experience of those candidates in the forest of death. Drink? Is it a bad mood? Doesn't Kakashi have a super friend, Yaman Kai Huang? Drinking shouldn't look for him? Find me. Have they had a relationship dispute and someone has empathized with each other? However, Kakashi's weird smile under this mask made my chrysanthemum inexplicably tighten. Then lead the way, since it is Brother Kai who opened his mouth to invite. If you don't go, you won't give Brother Kai face. Came to a supper club in Konoha. There were only a few villagers inside. I found a random table near the corner. Kakashi simply ordered a few dishes. Then I went to the wine cabinet myself and picked up a few bottles of wine. Returning to the table, Kakashi opened the bottle and blew it straight into it. Seeing this, Burning Nan felt the chrysanthemum more and more, and had a bad premonition. Brother Kai, something is wrong with you. Kakashi, who blew a bottle of wine, his face began to blush slightly, and he was slightly drunk. Yakunan, can you do me a favor? Ha! Burning Nan is more certain at this moment. It is possible that the chrysanthemum will not be safe. To help, you look for Kai Huang. Find me, what? Kakashi, who has been single for a long time, is a little scary. It's really not okay, isn't it fragrant to go to the veranda? Maybe there are also male hobbies in the veranda. No, wow. Brother Kai, you do this favor, it's hard for me to help you, I'm in a normal orientation. Kakashi gave a blank look. What is your normal orientation? Is it not normal for me, Kaden? Burnt Nan, you may have misunderstood something. My hobby is also female. So, how can I help you? Open brother. I've been restless today, always feeling like a disaster is going to happen. Can you understand my feelings? Burnt Nan. Disaster? Your strange appearance really makes me feel that disaster will happen to me. Then Burner became serious. At this time, there will be some disaster, and Orochimaru's plan to destroy Konoha has died. Could it be that I love Luo? It is estimated that it is not me AI Luo. After returning to Konoha, I can't see it, and Xiaozuru's little pet is making trouble. What else could make Kakashi feel like a disaster? Yakunan became serious, just simply, Kakashi. Kakashi picked up another bottle of wine and blew it straight out. When I was a child, I was probably put under puppetry. Today I have been hallucinating, and I have been seeing the person who gave me puppetry, but that person should have died very early. The first reaction that Yakunan's hearing was that Kakashi had hit an evil spirit. At this moment, a red light appeared on Kakashi's forehead, flickering abnormally. Kakashi took off his forehead. Yakunan, that's the spell mark. Burn Nan leaned in close and carefully wiped the imprint. This mark. 2 red circles, in the center, have a solid dot. On both sides of the red circle, there are 2 thick straight lines, balanced with the center of the eyebrows. Above the outer ring, there are 4 short convex beginnings. After Yao Nan finished observing, he remembered a character in the theatrical version, Baileahu. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, and Tsunade's contemporaries are also their friends. But the talent and qualifications of Baileahu are far inferior to the 3 of them, and they are unwilling. In order to make up for his congenital shortcomings, he privately developed an inhumane combined ninjutsu, the art of ghost buds. However, after being discovered by Sarutobi Hinata, he sent Konoha's Sanchin to hunt down and kill Shiryu, but unfortunately he escaped. Later, I learned that Baileahu had died in the chaos of the Third Ninja World War, and he never cared about it again. But who is I burning about Naruto, basically have seen, okay. Baileahu, this villain boss is dead, how to shoot a theatrical version. Kakashi, you don't want me to kill the manipulator of the puppeteer, do you? Kakashi nodded to Yakunan. Kakashi thought for a day, and at this time, there were basically no masters in Konoha. The 3rd generation of Hokage is so old again, even if he has a heart, he is powerless. Tsunade-sama also went to the wet bone forest, and Jiraiya-sama also lost his tracks. The big snake pill, although he became the younger brother of Yaonan, he released the big snake pill in front of the 3 generations of Hokage. Let Kai go, I am afraid that he will directly open the 8 doors and die with Baileahu. Although he is also quite strong, he faces the ghost bud technique of humble Liuhu. Even I, his mother Kakashi, can't guarantee that I can kill Baryu. One is not good, chakra is insufficient, may give a small life, to the humble Liuhu. Sasuke and Naruto, the strength at this time, strong is strong, but their ninja combat experience, how can they fight and grow up in the war? Thinking about it, Kakashi could only think of Yakunan, and wanted to ask him for help. He is a proud person and will definitely help himself solve this trouble. Big deal, I can also be like Danzo and Hinata, and call him brothers and brothers. My Kiki clan is also one of the big families of Konoha. My father, Kiki Shuo, Hokage half-sleeved, was a leading figure in the Ninja World Wars. I have such a background, whatever, I have enough qualifications to be a brother and brother with Burner. Kakashi, continue to open a wine bottle cap, stand up sharply, pick up the wine bottle, and blow it up to the sky again. In one breath, the wine bottle bottomed out. Kakashi was drunk at this time and kept slamming his big hand on the table. Burnt Nan, as long as you help me with this. From now on, you will be me, Kakashi's brother. Hiccup. Kakashi let out a long burp and exhaled a strong liquor. Ding, publish the task. Kill the despicable for Kakashi and reward the eternal kaleidoscope Sharingan. Now I can't help or not, no, the system is out again. Logically speaking, I have an immortal body, I will not be afraid of blindness, and the system rewards seem to be pitting me. System, can you change a reward? I have an immortal body that is more bullish than 1,000 hand pillars, how can I be afraid of blindness? Isn't it unkind for you to give the eternal kaleidoscope Sharingan as a reward? Host, I don't want you to think, I want handsome guys to think. Who are the handsome guys? Handsome guys. That, of course, is the person who is in front of the screen, watching the novel. But definitely not including you, the second forced host. I'm rubbing, it's too much, system, you're attacking me personally. Ding, the task has been released, please don't beep anymore. This system really is, come out once, scare me once. After coming to his senses, Yainan stood up and looked at Kakashi, this big handsome. Brother Kai, you are older than me, and it is my honor that you recognize me as a brother. You do this favor, wrap it up on me. When to go, kill that who? Yes, that humble Liu who. Hiccup. Kakashi burped again, and after hearing Yakinen's promise, he calmed down and said, thank you brother Yakinen. I'm afraid of change, let's go tomorrow. At this moment, in the night sky outside, a dazzling white light spilled down from the sky and shone on the entire Konoha. Kakashi groaned. The entire people of Konoha found the abnormality in the sky and came out to check one after another, thinking that it was already dawn. Huan Nan was no exception, looked up and muttered, humble Liuhu, sent to the door. As the white light fell, a huge phantom appeared above Konoha. Looking at this huge situation, the people of the country of Wind should also be able to see this lowly phantom. At his side, there seemed to be an endless evil aura surrounding him. He was dressed in a white robe, white hair, and red eyes. At this time, he stared at Konoha, as if looking down on all living beings. Then, he slowly spoke, and made a terrifying voice, the rebellion of Gono-Kia village, humble call. I used the art of Ghost Bud to integrate the 4 blood succession limits into myself. When I get the 5th blood succession limit, I will be invincible. I will become the perfect ninja who will not die, and I will use this power to launch the 4th ninja war. I will be the master of everything in the ninja world. Groove. This humble Liu is a sand sculpture. Obito plus Xiao organization is not as brave as you. Directly single-handedly announced, you are still the first one in the 4th ninja world war. When Billy finished speaking, the white phantom disappeared and night came again. Kakashi's eyes also returned to normal. It's just that he still looks a little distracted, obviously forgetting what happened just now. What happened to me just now? Burnt Nan brothers. It's okay, we continue to drink, just hungry, supper on the hour. Yakunan would not have thought that he would dare to kill Konoha directly and snatch Kakashi's chakra eye. As for the phantom that appeared just now, let the ape-fly sun cut his head and go away. This doesn't. Ape-flying sun, at this time, standing on the eaves of the Hokage building, with the dark part of the crowd, looking at this matter. Ape-flying sun chopping 5 tastes. How can Bulyahu still look like a child? Can it be said that his ghost bud is really successfully studied? It's really a mess of things. I actually played suspended animation, and now I'm old, and you just appeared. Can I enjoy my old age in peace? Look at these young people behind me, which one is the climate? It's all the kung fu of a 3-legged cat. I'm dead, Konoha's beam, who will carry it? Give it to me Gu, Tuanzang? He's as old as I am. Talent withers. Big snake pill, you bastard, don't defect, how good it is, with him there, you can help me deal with the belly call. Alas, Sarutobi sighed, and then said to the moonlight behind him, the Zongnin exam, announced the end. You use your thoroughness to search for humble call. As Konoha's strongest swordsman, Moonlight Blast. The sword behind his back seemed to be about to move. The moonlight rushed to the wind, and suddenly became interested, and at the same time was thinking, it is rumored that Baileahu is the same period of the legendary 3 forbearances, and the strength must not be very bad. My sword, longing for worthy opponents, hoping that the humble will not disappoint me. Then, facing Sarutobi Ri, he said confidently, yes, Naruto-sama, leave it to me. After Moonlight Blastwind finished speaking, he directly teleported and disappeared into the Hokage building. The ape-flying sun's heart seemed to be held by a breath. Looking at the posture of the wind, he wants to fight against the humble Liuhu alone. In the end, young people, doing things is impulsive. Can't you understand me? I just asked you to search, but I didn't let you single out. At this time, the dark member on the side, Uzian, worried about her boyfriend, the moonlight is windy. Then he stepped forward and slashed at the ape-flying sun. Naruto-sama, is it really appropriate to give this task to Swift Wind alone? This task, Blast, is the most suitable. His thoroughness is superb in scouting. But, Uzian wanted to continue speaking, but was stopped by the ape-flying sun. Since the wind is out on a mission, Shiyan, the matter of ending the Zhongnan exam, I'll leave it to you. Yu Yuzian took the scroll document given by the ape flying sun, terminated the exam, and looked at the moonlight wind, the place where he left just now. After Yuzian left the Hokage building, he just handed over the paperwork to his subordinates. Let the subordinate go and transfer it to the main examiner of the second Chunin exam, Mitarashi Red Bean. Then a person, aimlessly walking down the street. The night breeze was gentle, blowing Shiyan's beautiful purple hair. But her whole person, it seems, is the same as a heavy heart. Walking around, I came to a supper club and saw an acquaintance. No, that's two. One is Kakashi, and the other is Yakunan. These two people were eating meat and drinking alcohol. Shiyan looked at Burning Nan and thought of the scene when she saw Burning Nan for the first time that day. Pointing his sword at him, he didn't even have the slightest fear. He kept looking at himself with his colored eyes. He kept praising his hands, which looked good. Shiyan frowned, and made a small break, deng to prodigal son. A sneeze. Burning Nan sneezed, and always felt cold behind him. Then he turned around and looked outside. At this moment, I saw Yuzuki Zien, one of the beauties in the ninja world. She was still wearing a dark part costume at this time, but she did not continue to wear a dark part mask. Brother Kai, what is your relationship with Yuzian? Come, drink. Brother Burner, let's continue to drink. Yakunan's words were suddenly speechless. How could this Kakashi suddenly love to drink so much? And it's still two men, drinking together, and it always feels like something is missing. Yainan stood up, walked to Kakashi's ear, and said to Kakashi, who was already drunk, "Did you see that woman outside?" "Woman? What woman? Let me see." Ha! Then Kakashi, as if awake for an instant, looked outside. "Zien?" Then shouted Zien girl, "Come and eat supper together. I treat you." Yuzuki Zien, secretly shouted badly, discovered by Kakashi-senpai. With Kakashi-senpai, drinking is nothing, but that Noboru prodigal son is also there. At this moment, an equally beautiful figure appeared next to Zien. "Finally found you, Zien. What's the matter, so abruptly terminate the exam?" After seeing the person coming, Zien calmly said, "Red Bean, this is Naruto-sama's decision." "Okay, just don't care, those little rabbits who take the exam, don't have to make themselves so tired." After Hongda finished speaking, he took Shiyan's arm and walked towards the supper club. "Zien, Red Beans, here." As soon as the two women entered the supper club, they were greeted by Kakashi and shared tables together. Helpless Zien, looking at Kakashi's face, could only sit down with the Red Bean. "Boss, 5 more dozen Beiwei." Kakashi shouted arrogantly. The Red Bean Tooth grinned and unceremoniously hugged Kakashi, who had been eroded by drunkenness. "Kakashi, it's the first time I've seen you drink." "What? Trapped in love and need to drink to relieve your worries?" Kakashi let Ajiki put his arm around Ajiki. "Ajiki don't understand. I couldn't have been caught up in love at all." Ajiki and Kakashi were blowing at each other with wine bottles. These two people, in the eyes of Burner, are two drunkards. This style subverts the perception of burnt nan. Kana has Kaden and Mitarashi Red Beans, put each other's shoulders, and drank happily together. Ajiki smiled in Kakashi's ear and said treacherously, "Kakashi, you mute woman, mute girlfriend, do you often play hand rush? Hey, Red Beans. Hiccup, how do you, hiccup? No. Hiccup, are you, spy on me? Hey. Hiccup." Kakashi answered Ajiki while hiccuping. "Ahaha, Kakashi, how could I spy on you? I just happened to pass by your house and saw it several times. Besides, I don't believe you didn't find me then." At this time, Red Bean's cheeks could not tell whether it was drunk red or shy red, and continued to Kakashi, "After seeing your great power, I often have your figure in my mind." After speaking, Ajiki pulled Kakashi back to the chair and sat down. Ajiki kept staring at Kakashi with a dimmer, and his legs unconsciously moved closer to the middle. It was not clear what the two of them were talking about. "I just feel the appearance of Red Beans, which looks weird. However, seeing Shiyan, alone, only occasionally eats and does not drink." Found in her expression, full of thoughts. Shiyan's sudden conversation by Burning Nan disturbed the worries in his heart. Then he picked up the table and poured the wineglass full of wine, ignored Yao Nan's objections, touched it on the wineglass of Huan Nan, and then raised his head and poured it into his mouth. At the same time, there were many thoughts in my heart. From the wind, after receiving the task, I left in a hurry, and I did not say goodbye to myself. "I'm your girlfriend. Don't you know, I'm worried." Shiyan was wondering in her heart at this moment whether she had herself in her heart. He has been a sword idiot since he was a child, and in order to compete with people, he has suffered a lot of internal injuries, causing him to cough all the time, like tuberculosis. Himself since childhood, by his side, practicing swords with him, but what he pursued was always that extreme kendo. Knowing that you can't do it, you have to do it. It's just that he blindly challenges strong opponents, but never cares about his own safety. "Wind, won't you think about how my girlfriend feels?" Zien finished dry, but it didn't seem satisfied. Learn Kakashi, like the red beans, directly at the bottle and blow up. Yakunan looked at the three drunkards of Konoha. Decided, you must stay awake. If nothing else, only in a sober state, you can pick up corpses. Bah! No, it protects them. At about 4 o'clock in the morning, three drunkards had come out of the supper club drunk. Kakashi and Ajiki supported each other. Kakashi stretched out a hand and gestured, big girl with red beans, go home with your brother's house, there is your favorite 3 color balls, a long string of the kind. Okay, Kakashi, I also want to see what kind of 3 color balls will be so. Long after that, Kakashi went home with the red beans. It seems that the posture that Kakashi learned from Jiraiya's novel, Intimate Heaven, can get actual combat. Burner, I'm having a lot of fun tonight. Nice to meet you. Shiyan swung left and right and stretched out a palm. Yan Nan hurriedly went up to hold it. After holding Shiyan's palm, I found that Shiyan's palm can only be described in 2 words, smooth and tender. I'm glad to know you too, do you want me to take you home? Shiyan shook her head, I can do it alone. Then he let go of Burnen's hand and walked in the direction of home. But under the erosion of alcohol, Xian's consciousness is not very sober. Just a few steps and starts stumbling step by step, burning Nan out of concern for Xian. He went up and helped her, I'll send you home. Look at you can't walk the road. Then it's bothering you. Shiyan fell directly into Yanan's arms. Helplessly, Yan Nan had to send Xian home, but she didn't know where her home was. Alas! Big night, what kind of wine? Really, thanks to me. First take it back to my home. Early the next morning, when Yaku woke up, he only saw Yujito dressed in front of the dressing mirror, but he couldn't see the Calamus. Yujito, what about Calamus? Yujito applied lipstick and said, Sister Calamus, I'm preparing breakfast. Alas! Prepare breakfast, let Shizun do it, don't you? Yes, silent, the injury should not be good now. Calamus, this silly wife is to hire some babysitters. Such a big family, Calamus alone, where is busy? Yujito, it's comfortable to live here. Yukito turned his head and complained, can it be uncomfortable? You don't want to think about it, your powerful power, me and Sister Calamus, 2 people, cannot compete with you. Haha, just live comfortably. When Yan Nan walked out of the bedroom, he found that there was no one in the hall. The one in charge, call your sister out with you and have breakfast. Yan Nan looked towards the dining room and saw that the dining table was full of people. Phosphorus, Fireworks, Silent, and Calamus, Chino in Calamus' arms. At this time, Yujito also came out of the bedroom. Husband, let's go. One night of struggle, aren't you hungry yet? Come to the dinner table, Nan, directly grab the big white steamed bun that you love the most, put it in your mouth, and eat it with relish. Master, do you have something to do today? My cultivation has reached a bottleneck. Spark drinking porridge, haw, chirp. Master has something to do, Fireworks. In this way, let your master and sister first urge you to cultivate, and Xiangfos will follow. After hearing this, Yukito glared at Nan, you really are, you want to be a palm cabinet. Of course, who makes my wives my benevolent helpers? Calamus household, you take them to cultivate. Tsunade. At this point, Yaku paused. Shizun, do you know Tsunade, what are you doing in the wet-boned forest? Master, she, I don't know. Ha! Looking at the silent appearance, it seems to know something. Shizun is guided by Tsunade and is also a medical ninja. Could it be that Tsunade is sick? Shizun, you're not a child who can lie, tell me, Tsunade went to the wet-boned forest. Master, the master's life is difficult, don't force me, I can't say. Calamus grabbed a large white steamed bun and stuffed it into Burner's mouth. Don't ask Shizun, the reason why Tsunade's sister went out, I also know. If you are in charge, you can rest assured. Perhaps, my sister will give you a surprise when she comes back. Burning Nan did not continue to ask, and then took out the silver ticket hidden by Tuan from his pocket and handed it to Calamus. Wife, don't let yourself be so tired, it's okay to hire a few nannies, maids, or something. Calamus took the silver ticket and nodded, I'll make arrangements. After breakfast, Yakinen took Xiao Seno and played riding a horse in the courtyard. Chino rode on Yao Nan's neck, 2 small hands grabbed his brain case, and said happily, drive, daddy run faster. Little baby, hold tight, daddy is going to speed up. It's fun to ride a big horse, little baby. Fun. I'm still going to play, dad. Instead of agreeing to Seno's request, Yakinen took him down his neck. Then he looked at Chino, your Hanabi sister, tell me that your eyes have changed before, haven't they? Chino, who was originally happy, suddenly became speechless, and his big watery eyes seemed to cry. Dad, don't you want me? Burning Nan squatted down and stroked Chino's brain. Silly Kiene, you are my daughter, how could I not want you? Dad is worried about you. Can you tell your dad about your past? Chino buried his head in Yainan's arms and thought that these days, whether it was Yainan or the people in the house, they took great care of themselves, especially Tsunade's mother, Calamus' mother, and this smelly dad in front of him. Their love for themselves comes from the heart. Dad, do you know the Blood Pool clan? Boss. Just as Yaku was about to answer Seno's question, Naruto and Nizu suddenly appeared, interrupting Yakunan. Yaku looked up and saw not only Naruto and Nijuko outside, but also Hinata and Kakashi. Hinata also greeted, "Master, I'm back." When Yaonin was drinking with red beans last night, she learned from her mouth that the Zongnin exam was forced to stop. It's not surprising to see them appear now. "Good boy, in the forest, are you injured?" "Of course not, I'm personally trained by you, Master." "Seno, Dad has something to do." "Hinata, take Chino into the house." Hinata heard this, nodded to Yakunan, and then walked towards the house with Chino in his arms. Yaku looked at Kakashi at the moment. Seeing the spring color on Kakashi's face at this time, I think that last night, he must have fought with Red Bean, it must be very intense. At this time, the Red Beans, regardless of body shape or appearance, are considered first class. Kakashi, who has been single for a long time, will not let Red Bean directly get out of bed. This is a question worth pondering. I just said, Kakashi is such a big handsome, how can there be a lack of women? The number of female fans Kakashi and Konoha can be said to be the highest in the village. Guys, is there a controversy? There was just a picture that made Burner feel very strange after seeing it. That is, Naruto has always wanted to put his arm around the second pillar, but the second pillar has been hitting Naruto's head. The two tugged and tugged. Alas. Maybe it's just the wrongdoer. One of the things that shocked Yakunin the most since he crossed the Hokage world was the problem of the life of the two pillars. I don't know, Naruto's expression will be when he finds out. Urju's background, there is another person he must also know. That's Uchiha Itaki. In the original work, he is a younger brother, and he treats Urju as a stupid bean. Now the life of the two pillars has changed. Why don't you see Harano Sakura, brother Sakura, out of the seventh shift? Sakura Harano, what does this person say? Among Naruto, those who like Harano Sakura probably go for her appearance. After all, Harano Sakura's character is there. Well, off topic, Harano Sakura is not there, it doesn't matter at all. Sime, Hinata 3, after coming out of the examination room. However, he received news that there was a dangerous person, and wanted to disadvantage Konoha. Naruto pulled Nizu directly and ran towards Yakunan's house, followed by Hinata. However, on the way, he ran into Kakashi, and the three generations of Hokage. It looked like Hokage was giving Kakashi some task. He also handed a scroll to Kakashi. Later, Sima and Hinata went with Kakashi to Yakunan's house. Now, Yakunan, Saminari, and Kakashi, after leaving the Senju clan, Kakashi became the guide of the group here. When he first left Konoha village, Kaka turned to Sima and the two, "You two, go back." Naruto shouted eagerly, "I will be the one who will be Hokage in the future, the one who hurts Konoha, and I will definitely not stand idly by." It's the same with Suzuki, right, Suzuki? Urjuzi, with his hands in his pockets, glanced at Naruto. "Naruto, you idiot. Don't you see that there is a boss, we don't have to shoot at all." Naruto scratched his head, that seems to be the case. Kakashi said seriously, "Naruto, Suzuki. Konoha is grateful to you two for defeating Iera of Sand Hidden Village. Stop his rampage. However, you two can't follow this matter." After Kakashi finished saying this, he had an extra scroll in his hand and handed it to Yakunin. "This is all the information about the humble Ruku, given to me by Sandaime." Yannan took it and looked at it. It was full of various deeds about Bailey of his past, but these were not the most important. The important thing is that the ape flew to the sun and actually sent Moonlight Wind to the lair of the humble Liohu to inquire about intelligence. In the morning, he sent Ape Flying Asma and some dark shrimp to support. Burning Nan didn't know whether to be happy or sad for those people. Happily, it seems that Yui Uzian and Ziriong are going back to the ranks of singles. Sadly, the Moonlight Wind and the distant Flight Asma will not be killed by the humble Liohu. Yaku returned the scroll to Kakashi. Mount Meru? That's not very far either. Naruto, Nijuko, went to fight with the boss. Kakashi was puzzled. Are you serious? The two of them are not experienced enough. Experience is all made by fighting, and besides, I don't have much experience. Rest assured. It's okay, Burner said confidently. At the same time, Mount Meru, dark clouds and fierce winds. Surrounded by cliffs, towering ravines, out of the valley, high into the sky. A huge palace in the dark and eerie that stands in the mountains. On the ceiling of the palace, there is a void. Blue, yellow, blue, red, purple, 5 round ancient patterns of different colors, surrounding the void. Each pattern emits a slightly shallow beam of light that shines on the palace. Here, a young man dressed in a white robe, covered in bandages, and only showing his mouth above, raised his head and looked at the sky. This man is humble. With my Ghost Bud Luo technique alone, I can't devour the blood succession limit. Therefore, this special technique is needed to fuse the 5 blood succession limits. Now, the 4 blood succession limits are ready, only the last one is left. After speaking, he looked at the speed of light emitted by the ancient copy on his head. Directly below each speed of light, there is a blood succession realm owner bundled. They are the Steel Ninja of Uwahide Village in the Land of Earth, Kai. His real ability is to burst. Swift Ninja of the Land of the Wind of the Sand Hidden Village, Hakura. Her real ability is to burn. Ninja of Mizu no Kuni Mist Hidden Village, Nikekiki. His true ability is Perceptual Ninjutsu. Arashi Ninja of Union Village in the Land of Thunder, Troy. His real ability is Magnetic Escape. Below the last speed of light, there is no one yet, apparently the owner of the blood succession realm left to the Land of Fire. Then shook his head and continued to say to himself, if you want to fuse the 5 blood succession limits, you also need the right time and place. Now, the right time and place are ready, just send people. As long as I get the last person in my hands, my body will form a causal relationship between the 5 elements. I will become an immortal being, invincible to the ninja world. After he finished speaking, his eyes unconsciously looked at the corner outside the doorway. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, and he seemed to be interested in what was there. Then, step by step, slowly approached the corner. At the door, there were still 3 figures, who were Baileahu's subordinates. But none of these 3 people noticed that there was any abnormality in the corner. Che, has it been discovered? A figure in the corner said to himself. Open, the moonlight wind that penetrated ninjutsu, grabbed the sword behind his back with his right hand. Penetration is not a blood succession limit, nor can it be invisible, but hides the breath, and when you encounter a master, it doesn't work. For example, it was discovered by Marki and Yakushi. Baileahu walked to the door, his hands quickly sealed. Swift, Habalayamu launched a surprise attack on the corner of the doorway. It's so fast. The moonlight in the middle of the wind was forced to appear. Resist the fist of the humble Liohu with the sword. Moonlight was surprised that he was able to resist his sword blade with his bare hands. Bailu smiled and said, this is the power of steel. With the sword in your hand, you can't hurt my body. One of the subordinates of the humble Liohu was surprised it was able to break in under our noses. What a failure of our duties. Boom! Bailu exhaled his fist's strength, punched back the moonlight wind, and then returned to the gate, staring into the distance. I don't blame you, this kid. I have an impression. Kanaha's only penetrating ninja, the successor of Kanaharyu's swordsmanship, Moonlight Blast. You can't find it, and it's common sense. He is also good at scouting, but his essence is a dish. I'm not interested in him, I'll leave it to you. After he finished speaking, he watched the play from the sidelines. Moonlight coughed a few times like tuberculosis. He muttered, it's really flattened for you. You're out of luck. The female subordinate, who was humble, after speaking, sealed her hands and drank loudly. Ninja's psychic arts. 2 huge mechanical dogs, grinning at the moonlight wind, as if staring at their prey. Although facing the 2 strange beasts, the moonlight wind still did not change color. That's all, I'm Kanaha's strongest swordsman. The moonlight swept and Chakra burst out, brandishing the sword in his hand and rushing over. Secret sword Moonshadow. Behind the moonlight wind, countless afterimages appeared. The visual shock of the afterimage made the 2 mechanical dogs, stupidly unable to tell which was the real moonlight wind. Roar! The mechanical dog roared, and directly used the mechanical cannonball on its back, facing the moonlight wind, which was one attack after another. The moonlight swept and cursed, wipe, you 2 dogs, can't afford to play. Don't talk about martial virtue, I take a sword, you heat weapons? Boom! The shells emitted by the mechanical dog hit the ground directly, exerting a powerful explosion. The moonlight was windy, jumping into the air without danger, but still being knocked away by the turbulence of the explosion. Several fragments of shells with different angles hit the body of the moonlight wind. Ugh! The moonlight screamed, and after falling to the ground, it immediately pulled the fragments out. Blood began to spill from the body. Moonlight Storm, just a small round, was beaten so badly. Impossible, absolutely impossible. This is the thought in the heart of the moonlight wind. Who am I? I am Kanaha's strongest swordsman. How could it be possible to die at the hands of a nobody? Subsequently, the moonlight storm, as if seeing death as if at home, continued to attack the mechanical dog. One hand sealed, a low voice, Ninfa, shadow doppelganger, summoned 2 moonlight after the wind came out. 3 months of light and wind, and at the same time picked up the sword in his hand. Kanaha Ryu sword art mystery Mikazuki no Mai. The female subordinate of the humble Liohu looked embarrassed when she saw the moonlight and the wind at this time. Suddenly speechless, who went to open up the spirit beast. Shaking his head, he scolded at the moonlight wind. Lord Balayohu is right, you are not only a kabai, but also a shibai. You don't understand my kendo, you wait. After I have slaughtered these 2 beasts, you will follow. 3 months of light and wind, from different 3 directions, the figure flashed, and instantly came to the back of the mechanical dog. Seeing this, the mechanical dog quickly waved its claws and slapped the 2 doppelgangers of the moonlight wind. Through two sounds, the two doppelgangers of the moonlight wind instantly turned into white eyes and disappeared. The rest of the body, directly an overweight slash, chopped at the neck of the mechanical dog. Duh! Moonlight Blastwind underestimated the hardness of the mechanical armor, or perhaps overestimated its own strength. It seems that it should be the latter. Click, the mechanical dog cried out in pain and bleed. And the moonlight windswept sword is stuck in the armor of the mechanical dog and cannot be pulled out. You're here to be funny. Hurt my dog, you don't want to live. Another mechanical dog suddenly attacked the moonlight blast. Pounce, the moonlight wind was directly knocked to the ground, and the bones all over the body, as if they were broken, could not move. Go, dog, he hurt you, and you eat it as compensation for yourself. The mechanical dog opened its fangs and walked towards the motionless moonlight wind. Just as he was about to bite the moonlight into his mouth, a figure quickly appeared. Chakra knife Shinichi text. A violent cut the mechanical dog in half, and the mechanical dog died instantly, directly turning into white smoke. Moonlight fell to the ground, opened his eyes, and when he saw the person coming, he comforted himself. Asuma-senpai, thank you, I was saved. Swift Wind, it's not me who said, that old man, let you investigate, not let you kill the enemy, you are just Konoha's strongest swordsman, not outside the village. I was careless, no flash. The female subordinate of the humble Lyoha was instantly angry when she saw her psychic beast being killed. Just as he was about to make a move, the humble Lyoha on the side stood up and said, step back, you three are not his opponents. As a contemporary of the great snake pill, Baileahu naturally knows Asuma's power. Ape flying Asuma, hobby, smoking. The son of the third generation of Hokage, Konoha's elite shinobu. Good at fire, one-hand chakra knife to play brilliant. One of the 12 guardian ninjas, 35 million walking. I didn't expect that the seniors of Baileahu were still alive. The last time I saw you, you were still wearing open pants. Unexpectedly, the 3 generations will send you over. Is he confused? I came here, it has nothing to do with the old man, I came on my own initiative, Asuma said as she froze. Fire and ashes. A huge stream of hot soot erupted from Asuma's mouth, blowing a belly breath while biting a gunpowder lead in his mouth. As ash covered Baileahu, Asuma took a tooth in her mouth and bit off the lead. Duh! Prosperous. A flash of red light appeared. Directly from the position of Baileahu, a powerful explosion occurred. The light of the explosion range is 3 meters wide, and it can be seen that Asuma's ninjutsu power must be more powerful than the ninjutsu of the moonlight wind. But Asuma's trick fell through. Baileahu directly used the swift ninjutsu and dodged from the location of the explosion. After Asuma saw that his move was unsuccessful, he continued to condense chakra. The art of wind and dust. Once again, Asuma spewed a smear of dust from his mouth and blew a whistle. It's not over. Asuma's attack this time is a combination ninjutsu. Asuma threw the weapon in his hand at Baileahu, and continued to make rapid seals in his hand. Wind escape Kui land fierce wind. Asuma's combination ninjutsu is indeed unpreventable. First covered in dust, obstructing the view of Baileahu, and then controlling the chakra weapon to attack Baileahu. In the face of the incoming attack, Baileahu did not dodge, and shook his head with some disappointment. Have you played enough? All attacks, hitting the body of Baileahu, make a sound of dang-dang, and there is a spark like a strike iron. As if hitting a steel plate, Asuma's attacks were all bounced off. Asuma exclaimed, impossible. As soon as he said that, he raised his right hand and whispered to Asuma, land on thundercloud cavity wave. Around Baileahu, a terrifying dark cloud formed, and thunder flashed in the cloud. ZZ heaven and lightning are pervasive, and the mighty sound is bursting, like a ghost, rushing towards Asuma. Asuma, his mind flashed, the moonlight wind figure behind him. If I hide, the moonlight will die. If I don't hide, it must be me who dies. I'm sorry, the wind, my brother will collect the body for you. Asuma didn't have time to think about defense, or bring the moonlight wind to avoid the lightning attack. The speed of the thunder and lightning was too fast for Asuma to hesitate. Bang! As soon as Asuma's instantaneous technique opened, the moonlight wind behind him was sent directly. It was coaxed by lightning like roasted meat, blackened, exuding the aroma of roasted meat, and it looked like it was at least 8% cooked. If you sprinkle some cumin, Dehei can take a bite of it. Asuma saw that his colleagues were already cool, plus he has consumed a lot of chakra. If I keep fighting, I will definitely die. Just now, I also promised to collect the corpse for the wind. I can't die. Wow. It's better to retreat first, and after gathering a large force, come back to avenge the wind. Why, Asuma, are you sick? Is this a slump? Don't you want to escape? Well, it doesn't matter, run away. It seems that your essence is a person with a piet. Asuma's face was full of anger and anger. It seems that he was humbled and said his sore spot. You can't kill a soldier. Asuma pulled out a designer lighter from her trouser pocket and threw it directly at the crotch of her pants. Burju was dumbfounded, but it's okay to still hit a lighter? Seeing Asuma's annoyed look, Baileahu laughed up to the sky, and didn't care about Asuma, the lighter he threw out. At this moment, the lighter had already come to the crotch of Balyahu's pants. Asma quickly and simply made 3 seals with one hand. The art of the fire lighter. A small explosion exploded directly in the crotch of Balyahu's pants. You know, at this time, the humble Lyoha was despising Asma and was laughing up to the sky, which can be said to be unguarded. When the explosion sounded, Balyahu immediately arched his body, covered his crotch, and cried out in pain. Woohoop, humble Lyohu, you know the end of provoking me. Let you also taste what it is like to be a spasper. Narrator Asma is dying, the strength gap is here. What good is it for you to mess with you? If you are humiliated for a word or two, people will let you run. After Balya breathed down, a terrifying oozing aura exploded from him. Crimson chakra, straight to the sky. The eyes were scarlet, making people shudder. The 3 subordinates of Balyahu, after seeing this scene, only thought of one word: hurry up and escape. Swish, these 3 subordinates quickly fled the scene. Balya looked at Asma angrily, gritted his teeth and said, I intended to let you go, but you didn't appreciate it. It also hurt my useless baby. When I think of the convenience in the future, I have to squat, and I am better off alive than dead. So, you have to die. Balyahu stretched out his right hand, and in the palm of his hand, 2 red marks appeared, aiming at Asma. In just a split second, a dark blue chakra, in the shape of a dragon's head, emerged from Asma's ground. Prosperous. Asma was already attentively observing his surroundings when he raised his hand, guarding for his attacks. However, this bombardment of Balyahu was launched from the ground. Balya muttered, evil self-destruction. Asma was directly shot into the sky, and Asma, who lost his center of gravity, could only fall powerlessly in the air. Crossing his hands in front of his cheeks and making a defensive posture was Asma's last stubbornness. Balyahu's hands slowly froze, and then in the palm of his right hand, a thunderbolt appeared, shining with blue light. Rachel! After Asma saw Ratchet, she could only make a final emotion, why should I die? Then he closed his eyes and waited for death to come. A blue light ran through Asma's chest. Plop plop. Balyahu and Asma fell to the ground at the same time. When Yainan and his party came to the foot of Mount Meru, a group of dark parts of Konoha were discovered, but Asma, who led the team, could not be seen. After Kakashi stepped forward and inquired, he realized that Asma had gone up the mountain alone without waiting for the appointed time. Leave these dark parts to pick yourself up. Burning Nan, I am afraid of change, we must speed up the pace. End of words. Kakashi took the dark divisions and took the lead up the mountain. Nijuko, Naruto, after you 2 go to the meeting, find that lowly man to practice his hands. But don't kill him, his last blow, let me end his life. It's about the tasks sent out by the system. It doesn't matter who beats the humble and Lu. As long as the head is your own, that's fine. Big brother, don't worry about leaving it to me, I won't let go of the guy who has bad intentions towards Konoha. After Naruto finished speaking, he wanted to put his arm around Nezuko's shoulder again. But once again, Naruto was slapped on the skull by the 2 pillars. You idiot, don't put your arms around me. I really don't know why Naruto likes to put his arm around the shoulder of the second pillar so much. Could it be that Naruto had detected the problem with the 2 pillars? It should be unlikely. Naruto still feels silly. Urjuzu walked in front and said, Boss, let's follow too. As soon as the picture turned, everyone had already arrived in front of the palace on the top of the mountain. The burning brain suddenly turned around and covered the eyes of the 2 pillars behind him. Don't open your eyes without my permission. As soon as the second pillar came up, before he knew what was happening, he was covered with his eyes, but he still nodded to Yan'an. After seeing the picture in front of him, Yan'an said disgustedly, so short, so small, still bleeding? You won't be doing something unknown. While Balyahu was still inspecting his crotch, the sudden appearance of Yan'an and the others made Beilu cry unguarded, and quickly pulled up his crotch. But it's also too late, already seen. He glared angrily at everyone, but when he saw Kakashi, he smiled. Pulling on the crotch of his pants, he laughed. Kakashi, I was so surprised that you could take the initiative to come to the door. Come here, Kakashi, my child, merge with me and we will become invincible beings. After speaking, he opened his arms, ignored everyone, and walked directly towards Kakashi. At this moment, on Kakashi's forehead, the crimson puppet mark appeared again. Kakashi's eyes turned red and delirious as he greeted Humiliu's embrace step by step. Apparently it was the puppeteer that left Kakashi behind. Snapped golden light flashed, Naruto turned on chakra mode. Comparable to the speed of the flying thunder god, he directly kicked the humble Lyoho and kicked on the gate of the palace in the distance. Boom, the palace trembled, making a violent noise, and dust flew all over the sky. Yan'an said to the second pillar with his eyes closed, Zuzi, it's okay, open your eyes, and get ready to practice. After saying that, Yan'an directly slapped his big hand on the ground. The art of New Dun Chao's wood binding. Countless wooden strips, directly from the ground, tracked down Balyahu, and wanted to wrap around Balyahu's body. Beiliuhu was shocked. This person is the original Hokage new secret technique. No, it can't be, the original Hokage is long dead. After being surprised, he had been using his 4 bloodstain limits to resist those wooden bars that were all like consciousness. However, the wooden strip seemed to be inexhaustible, knocking out a batch and another batch, and the humble Liuhu could only retreat. Kakashi instantly regained his senses. Am I being manipulated again? Then I saw that Beiliuhu was troubled by Mu Dun and wanted to solve Beiliuhu. I found 2 familiar figures lying on the edge of the corner. Kakashi's eyes widened and he ran over quickly. Hurriedly shouted, medical class, come quickly, quickly give them first aid. Yannan walked up and took a look, and he already knew the seriousness of the matter. Moonlight blasts and asthma, one roasted, one heart penetrated through the heart, is now too dead to die. Burning Nan was thinking, whether or not, get their corpses away now, and they can be used as dirt rebirth. Then I thought about it, these two are vegetable comparisons, it is really unnecessary. Leave the pharmacist pocket, after all, the pharmacist pocket, the experience of digging graves is great. Anyway, in the original work, the medicine master has resurrected these 2 people. The people in the medical class, after examining the 2 corpses and confirming them, directly declared them dead. Kakashi was stunned, the 2 of them died. How should I, as the commander-in-chief, explain to Sunset Red and Yuzuki Zien? Zien? After thinking about her, Kakashi stood up and looked at Yakunan. Zien, it seems that he was with Yao Nan last night. It seems that Burning Nan is already with Zien, right? Yainan received Kakashi's strange gaze, and then spoke, Brother Kai, why are you looking at me like this? Kakashi looked at Beiliuhu, struggling to entangle with Mu Duen. Then he gave Burner a look and looked at an open space next to him. Yaku immediately thought, Kakashi, this is going to whisper to me. Burning Nan pointed at Beiliuhu and shouted at Zoming, you too, don't beat him to death. After Yainan and Kakashi came to the side, Kakashi took the lead and said, Yainan, you tell me the truth, after drinking last night, where did you and Yuyin go? Groove. After hearing Kakashi's words, Yainan remembered that last night, Yuzuki Zien was taken home by himself. When he first returned home, he was anxiously pulled closer to the bedroom by Calamus and Yujito. Burning Nan had to put Zien in the guest room. Looking at the time now, it should be waking up now, right? I don't know if she left at this moment or continued to stay at home. But, I burned Nan Fa for, and after I got home last night, I didn't do anything to her. Brother Kai, I brought Zien back to my house. What? Brother Kai, is there something wrong? Kakashi gave Nan a blank look. It's a big problem, do you know? Does Yuyin have a boyfriend? Yannan pretended to be unsure. I don't know, besides, I didn't do anything to Shiyan. Brother Kai, it turns out that you look at me like this. Am I like someone who takes advantage of people's danger? Well, like, then Kakashi continued, there's a corpse over there, it's Yuyin's boyfriend. Ha, and then what? Her boyfriend is dead, what's the matter with me? I didn't kill it again. Then Yannan said with a smile, Brother Kai. Speaking of which, you also brought red beans home last night. Kakashi suddenly became a little shy. Drinking is wrong, Brother Burner, don't learn. You can't do it overnight. It's all men, they know everything. Home flowers have the beauty of home flowers, but wildflowers also have the fragrance of wildflowers, especially the flowers raised by others. Brother Burner, just now on the road, you replied several times, wasting a lot of time. Also, judging by the time of their deaths, with your unruly nature, I suspect that you had premeditated it, but I have no evidence. Yakunan is speechless, although from the scroll document you gave, I know that Moonlight Wind and Asma have gone to the information of Mount Meru. However, I don't have the ability to take the initiative to fight against the Billyu. Just kidding, a scout, the first time after exposure, will definitely choose to escape. Moreover, Asma did not go up the mountain privately according to the prescribed time, and what was wrong with me? Kakashi, my defense is really because of the stomachache. Don't talk nonsense, I'm not that kind of person. I agreed to your request to help you, and you still doubt me. Alas! My weak heart was hurt by you, Kakashi. Burning Nan covered his chest and said a lot. In front of the palace gate, thick smoke billowed and countless wooden strips were blown up and scattered everywhere. I saw that the thick smoke was filled with countless thunder and lightning, like a thundersnake, strong electricity, making a terrifying sound. Seeing this, the 2 of them flew back several steps at the same time. Suzuki, that guy's body, like a steel plate, is hard and can't be moved. And it will also absorb ninjutsu, so it is not a way to go on. The 3-hooked jade chakra eyes of the second pillar were calmly staring at Beiliuhu, as if they were seeing his weakness. The clothes had been torn and the belly was exposed, and the whole body was covered with bandages, like a mummy. Needless to say, the humble call at this time is indeed very strong. With 4 blood succession limits and combat experience, it is also very sufficient. Even Zhou Ming, who had already gained strength, couldn't do anything against him for a while. Suzuki's chakra eyes scarlet flashed Amaterasu. Amaterasu's unique black flame burns directly from Baryahu's body. Raging, the sudden black flame made Baryahu fearful, but it was only for a moment. The burning sensation, when it first appeared, Baryahu used the ability of the underworld to absorb all of Amaterasu's black flames. Like the hungry ghost Deo of Pain's 6 Deo, the ability to absorb ninjutsu. Baryahu smiled and laughed. It turned out to be a chakra eye, or a pair. Compared to Kakashi, perhaps, you are more qualified to become my 5th blood succession limit. End of words. Baryahu disappeared directly in place. Swift. When Baryahu appeared again, he was already in front of the second pillar. Snap! Humble Baryahu punched the 2 pillars with a heavy punch. The 3-hook jade riding wheel eye of the second pillar is not vegetarian, and he has long seen the action of Humble Baryahu. Quickly use your fists and fight against it. The corners of Baryahu's mouth rose slightly, naive. Urju, who had little combat experience, was kicked and flown by Baryahu after fighting with Baryahu with physical skills for a few times. As he was shot away, Urju shouted at Naruto, "Naruto, you idiot, be careful. The target of his next attack is you." Naruto, at this moment, it doesn't matter who the target of the attack is. Humble. See the moment when the second pillar was knocked away. Naruto's chakra mode, straight to takeoff. The face is full of anger. Bastard. Dare to hurt Sasuke, I absolutely can't forgive you. Bear Naruto's 9-tailed chakra coat at this moment is becoming more and more shiny at this time. In the dark clouds here, it shines like a little sundae. Swish! Naruto's figure flashed, like a golden flash. Instantaneously appeared in front of Billyu. Billyu was shocked. It's so fast, I can't dodge it. Gang done. Bang! Naruto's fist full of anger directly bombarded the gate of the palace. The thick 2 gates were directly pierced and collapsed in an instant. At this moment, Naruto turned into a punch Naruto for the sake of the 2 pillars. No way, Naruto hasn't touched the spiral pill move at the moment, but it does not affect oppression at the level of power. Even if you have insufficient combat experience, as long as you have absolute strength, it is enough to make up for your own shortcomings. Vomiting cough belly Lyoha directly spit out a mouthful of old blood, and even began to doubt life. I just hit the boy, you directly want my old life. You're a monster, aren't you? Suddenly burst out such a huge chakra. Even the blessing of Gangdun was also beaten by your internal bleeding. Are there any imps like you? Lord Baileahu. 3 voices sounded from the mountain. It was the 3 subordinates of Baileahu. Damn it, you dare to hurt Lord Balayamu. Ninfa, the art of ghost buds. Click. The other 2 subordinates shouted in pain. It then turned into 2 strands of inky blue clay that fused with the female subordinates. Oh, the female subordinate turned into an unknown creature with a strange shape, with a black antennae on its head, which looked like ordinary rhinoceros horns. The limbs turned into black bones with a metal-like texture. There is a red tail on the back of the butt, which is dangling from side to side at the moment. If you dare to hurt Lord Baileahu, then I will kill this little ghost. The female subordinate who used the art of ghost bud directly rushed towards the second pillar. Naruto, who was already in anger, once again heard that when the enemy wanted to hurt the second pillar, he directly stormed away. Thick chakra, stirring up from Naruto. Appearing from the ground, countless golden chakra big hands flew into the air, chasing the female subordinate. The female subordinates under the Ghost Luobud technique, even if they have increased their strength and speed at this moment, they can't resist the chakra golden finger of the power of the 9 tails. There was no way to hide, and finally he was grasped mercilessly by the golden chakra's big hand, unable to move. Snap! Who are you going to hurt? Naruto seemed to be in a state of rage, and he looked red in anger. Weird. Monsters. The female subordinate was terrified. Whoever is held by this huge embodied chakra will be equally afraid. What's more, the chakra of the 9 tails, born with it, is called the hated chakra combination. Tighter. The female subordinate was held by the ruthless chakra's big hand. It seems that Naruto is going to treat her like an egg, and smash her. Don't do this to me. I can't accept this way of dying. Click. Ugh. This is the last moan of the female subordinate. Naruto was carried away by anger at the moment and directly pinched her. Blood flew everywhere, and the body of the female subordinate was squeezed dry like sugar cane. The golden chakra big hand threw her to the ground. At this time, she had been reduced to a dead and terrifying corpse. The bones of the whole body were broken, the flesh and blood eroded and fused together, and the corpse was mushy. The 9 tails, who were inside Naruto's body, shook his head directly. Naruto, this kid, really doesn't know how expensive firewood and rice are. Is it true that chakra doesn't use money? In the seal, the 9 tails raised his head and looked at the chakra ball above. Good guy, 70% chakra smoked at once. Old man, I can't sleep again. After seeing Naruto's changes, Urju felt ups and downs in his heart. Naruto, that guy actually became like this for me. Naruto came back to his senses, his unwavering gaze, looking at Nijuko. Then step by step, he approached the second pillar sitting on the ground. Idiot, you. Don't talk, Sasuke. Where are you hurt, you idiot, you think? At this moment, Naruto didn't care if Nijuko wanted it or not. Directly possessed and hugged the second pillar, and gave him a princess hug. Well, why use it again? No matter, Sasuke, I'll take you to the side to rest, and I'll leave it to me next. You idiot, that humble Lyo will let me practice my hands. Well, Sasuke, he's a little dangerous, just let me come. By the way, Sasuke, your body is softer than the last time, what's going on? After Naruto finished speaking, he held Urju's hand and squeezed it unconsciously. The two pillars suddenly jumped out of Naruto's arms as if they were electrocuted. An overweight large pocket slapped on Naruto's brain case. Naruto's head instantly swollen 2 meatball bags. Naruto, you idiot. I practiced jutsu boxing, and the flexibility has changed. Urju's face was slightly red, but it was not visible. Naruto scratched his swollen head and said unjustly, who knew you were secretly practicing this? Serious people who practice this. Moreover, isn't Jukwin Hineda's boxing technique? How could you have? You idiot, can't I learn secretly? Too lazy to tell you. After the second pillar finished speaking, his eyes looked at the humble Lyo at the palace. Lyo has 4 blood succession limits. Swift can flash and move at high speed. Not only can you unleash a materialized chakra to attack your enemies, but you can also absorb your ninjutsu. Steel can change its physique and become as hard as steel. Landun is even more explosive and a kind of blood succession limit. Referring to Darui, in the Fourth Ninja World War, Landun played brilliantly, and combined with his other abilities, defeated the Golden Horn with a little nine-tailed power, which shows that Landun is powerful. Baryahu is proficient in all kinds of powerful ninjutsu, and there are also psychic techniques that are not used. If you have to evaluate the humble call, it is the pirated and shoddy Pain 6 Deo. Perhaps, as Baryahu said, after he obtains the 5th blood succession limit, he cannot die or die. If it weren't for the plot kill, Naruto wouldn't have been able to kill him with a Kaze Spiral Shuriken. Humble and not stupid, seeing that Hades can't absorb Naruto's wind escape Spiral Shuriken, he will definitely choose to run away at the first time. But the plot kills, let Baryahu directly in place, and use his body to resist Naruto's big move. At this moment, the two pillars even have the power to match or surpass Naruto. However, the second pillar could not master its own power skillfully. In the early days of the battle with Baryahu, Urjuzi could not eat the advantage. Sasuke, don't be too reluctant, it's really not good, just leave it to me. The eyes of the two pillars swept over the scarlet, and the kaleidoscope of the 6-pointed star appeared. This is the prey that the boss specially used for me to practice. How can I make the boss lose face? Urju's left eye focused on Baryahu's body. Amaterasu. Bear Amaterasu's unique black flame continues to ignite. Although Baryahu was a little trembling, the strength of the two of them, but with the 4 blood succession limits, he didn't think he would be defeated. A mouth said, it's useless, little ghost, ninjutsu nai I don't want to. Suction hole. Baryahu called out of the underworld, absorbing the black flame while making a seal with one hand. Swift. Baryahu disappeared in place, and instantly appeared in front of the second pillar, once again ready to hit the second pillar with his fist. I can't be beaten by you a second time. Susanoo. After the two pillars finished speaking, the purple chakra erupted from it, forming a huge skeleton to defend against the attack of the Baryahu. Bang! Baryahu's fist was like hitting the indestructible golden bell hood, and the pain coming from his hand made Baryahu directly retract his fist. Baryahu's eyes widened, as if what was in front of him was beyond his understanding. Snap! At this moment, Baryahu was mercilessly grabbed by the big hand of the skeleton. Impossible, how can there be such a perfect existence in the world? Don't come near me, you ugly thing. The second pillar felt disgusted when he saw the mummy-like humility. Even if Susa caught him, Nijuko thought that his hand had caught the dirt. I'll kill you, a mummy. Niriko controlled Susa and slapped Baryahu with his other hand. Snap! Even if there is a defensive Gangdu, he is also dizzy by the shooting, and a mouthful of old black blood sprays out of his mouth and sprays on Susa's hand. Urjuzi, who seemed to be very clean, saw that Susa's hands were stained with disgusting black blood, and directly threw off the humble Baryahu, and then a yell in the mouth. A piercing crackling voice, like a female voice, reached Naruto's ears. Sasuke's cleanliness, when can I change it? Why does a boy love cleanliness so much? If you don't change it, you will encounter even more disgusting enemies in the future. What can you do? Really? Naruto looked at Naiju inside Susa, took out a tissue from his pocket, and wiped it vigorously, looking childish by Jespalm. Gagging coughing Belyuri vomited 2 mouthfuls of blood, and then got up from the ground in pain. I haven't been hurt in a long time. Today, I was hurt twice by 2 imps. Unforgivable. Psychic. As thick white smoke rose, a huge psychic beast appeared here, at least 3 meters tall. The shape of an ordinary rhinoceros, with red eyes and yellowing. The whole body was like a fester, and the bloody red-green pus kept dripping on the ground, and 2 large wings grew on the back. Roar! The psychic beast vibrated its wings and roared. But in the face of the second pillar's Susa, in front of that initial state, he is also like an ant. Damn, it's such a disgusting and ugly thing again. Disgusting. After Urjuza saw this psychic beast, his scalp was numb, and he suddenly felt like his stomach was tumbling, obviously disgusted by that thing. Ha ha ha, little ghost, are you scared by my baby? Go, kill him for me. With the order of the humble Lu, the psychic beast flew straight towards Susa, several times larger than himself, as if fearless. Yakunan and Kakashi, the two of them were already watching the drama here when Naruto killed an enemy. At this moment, Kakashi was stunned, and he couldn't believe that Barioha was actually pressed and beaten by Tsuneki and the two. Brother Kai. My 2 little brothers, awesome. Kakashi was really envious at the moment, although he knew that Naruto was the 9 tails human pillar force. But seeing that Naruto could perfectly control such a huge chakra, Kakashi inexplicably felt a sense of loss in his heart. If only I could have so many chakras. Naruto, forget it, Sasuke always has an overstandard chakra that is different from ordinary people, it really makes me envious. Kakashi was clever and seemed to remember something. There is only one fundamental reason why the two of them have this power. Then Kakashi looked at Yakunan, squinting at the same time, and revealed a weird smile under the mask. Yannan only felt a cold breath, and the chrysanthemum unconsciously tightened. Brother Kai, don't keep smiling at me like that. When I see your smile, I panic. After Yannan finished speaking, his eyes turned into a golden kaleidoscope, disappeared directly from the spot, and 0.1 seconds later, appeared in Suzeri of the second pillar and stood next to him. Kakashi was shocked, and although Yaku had disappeared in front of him, he still saw his golden chakra eyes. Then in my mind, I compared it with my own chakra eye. Discover that the kaleidoscope pattern of the burnt Nan is similar to your own kaleidoscope pattern. His own is a 3-pointed shuriken with barbs, and a hollow in the center. His is a double-pointed bitter crossed with barbs, showing 4 tips, with a infinity symbol in the center. The writing is not good, simply put, it is one more pointed than the pattern of Kamui, in the shape of an X, but why is his gold, why? I can't figure it out, I can't figure it out at all. I've seen so many Sharingan, why is he the only one who is golden and special? The sound of electricity violently pulled back Kakashi's thoughts. Kakashi followed the sound and saw that Yakunan's hand was holding a crystal-clear grass pheasant sword, which was covered with thunder and lightning. The dark clouds in the sky, as if dragged by something, turned into black charcoal like thunderclouds and began to roll. Thunderclouds shrouded the entire Mount Meru, like an army pressing down on the mountain, wanting to destroy the entire mountain. Thundered. Lightning and thunder cut through the silence of the valley. Thunder and lightning are combined to form a terrifying and huge blue electric unicorn, shining on the entire heaven and earth. Yannan raised the Thunder God sword in his hand and waved it very lightly at the lowly psychic beast. Roar! The thunder and lightning unicorn in the thundercloud, the blood-red eyes are abnormally bright red, roaring, and slashing down at the psychic beast. Prosperous! The thunder flashed, and a deafening thunder sound followed. Thunder sounded, echoing in the valley for a long time. Bang! Thunder speed of thousandths of a second. The lightning unicorn directly engulfed the psychic beast and exploded a big pit. Burning Nan's lightning strike on the Kylan was very indifferent. Turning his head to Urjuzi, he said, Urjuzi, this is the artifact that the boss gave you for self-defense. Urjuzi looked at the Thunder God sword with such terrifying power, and said that it was fake. With this sword, I can find a hot man to take revenge. Naruto saw that Nezu was still stunned and ran straight over. Take the Thunder God sword in Burning Nan's hand, and then raise Urju's hand and let him grab the Thunder God sword. Naruto said very unceremoniously, what the eldest brother gave you, why don't you? Right, big brother. Burning Nan nodded to the second pillar. It just made Yakunan curious whether Naruto was really stupid or fake stupid. Every day and the second pillar are crooked together, so long has not seen the second pillar's background? Boss, thank you. After I kill a hot man, I will also call you big brother. Yannan shook his head, it must be very hard for the two pillars to be hidden all the time. Then he raised his hand and touched Urjuzi's head, but Urjuzi had a shy look. Yannan was stunned for a while and said, Urjuzi, sometimes, what you see may not be true. What you know may not be correct. Also, this sword, you have to experience it well. It also has power that you won't expect. Yakunan has not tried to turn the Thunder God sword into Susa's spiritual weapon, but the Thunder God sword produced by the system will not be too bad. Even if this second pillar is not the two pillar he knew in the original work, but judging from the eyes of his awakening in 2/6 Jade reincarnation, he also has the power of Indra. Maybe Indra went the wrong way when he was in reincarnation. Anyway, Urjuzi is one of his highest combat powers, he is strong, I will be able to do less in the future, and I can free up more time to accompany the beauties of the ninja world. For the sake of a big plan, there is a man that I have to meet. After Yannan retracted his thoughts, he he looked at the humble Lyoho on the opposite side and said to Zhou Ming, "What do you think of his strength?" Naruto took a straight stride, pointed at the belly and said with disdain, "The strength is not dropping, I can beat him and vomit blood with one punch." Urja gave Naruto a blank look. "You idiot, I can slap him to death, I mean seriously." Hi, I know, Sasuke. You idiot, you understand what you know, you don't understand me at all. Sasuke, besides Uncle Ben, who else understands you, I'll tell you. Naruto wanted to continue taunting Nijuko, but was interrupted by Yakunan. "Naruto, after you go back, let's go to Myoki Mountain with your master to practice." "Ha! Fairy? He would only take me to peep at other people's baths and hot springs." Burnt Nan was speechless, forgot about Zilei, it was a good mouthful. "However, if you want to come from here, you must be measured in the big right and wrong. Immortal mode, and Orochimaru will definitely teach Naruto. And when I activated the power of the 9 tails for Naruto, I seem to have signed a contract with Mount Myoki. Should I learn the immortal art of Miyamu Mountain? This is a problem. Is it just relying on Mudun to fight the world? Open a pure white Gundam every now and then? Alas! Is there that kind of ninjutsu that doesn't need to be sealed? Forget it, complete the task of the system first." Bulyahu is still on the opposite side, and he is angry and has a cerebral hemorrhage. "Bastards, you 2 little devils, what have you done to me?" He punches, "You slap, do I humble and don't want face?" Bulyahu was really angry at this time, and first Asma used a lighter technique to injure the big baby in his crotch. 3 subordinates died tragically at the hands of Naruto again. However, he was beaten by the 2 of them and vomited blood several times. It's unbearable. Humble Lyoho is about to amplify the move. Under the fury of the humble Lu, he was unwilling to wait for the 5th blood succession limit. "Drink, you all give me death. Arashi Aoye Arashi Ghost Dragon." Baryahu shouted, and then his body burst out, a light red huge chakra, straight into the sky. A light red pillar of chakra light spreads rapidly. Rumble. The impact of chakra shrouded the entire mountain, and countless cliffs fell from the mountainside. The whole mountain shook as if it would collapse at any moment. Ghost Bud Art. Oh, with the humble Lyoho as the center, a powerful and incomparable attraction appeared from him. The attraction is like a hurricane, absorbing air from all directions. Burning Nan thought that he could absorb the entire mountain, and this was the result? Pure silly bird, funny. Do you want to absorb the natural energy here? But a small humble Lyoho can have such a big chakra. But also for ordinary people, such as Kakashi with the Sharingan. This flashy, fancy pillar of light, even the stone is not rotten, and it is far inferior to the thunder of the Thunder Shadow to self-detonate. Those members of Konoha's Dark Division are not so lucky. The pillars of light spread out too quickly, enveloping them abruptly and sucking away their chakra. On the side of Burning Nan, Susa who has 2 pillars resists. It can be said that the big move of Bailu who has no effect at all. Naruto, Urjuza, Brother Kai, let you see what is One Punch Man. Burn Nan clasped his hands together. Mudun Immortal Mode. The pure white chakra erupted from the body of Burning Nan, belonging to Muduen's unique immortal face tree, and immediately appeared. But the black lines of the immortal face tree all turned pure white. Burning Nan was mighty at the moment, even if it was Zhou Ming and the 2, in front of Burning Nan's infinite Chatanla, they were eclipsed. Burning Nan's right hand clenched his fist, emitting dazzling white light, and the 1,000 hands monster power burst out. Huhua Chakra's chi waves, around Yao Nan, are like a typhoon, blowing around. Even Susa of the 2nd pillar had to come down and make a defensive posture. The golden kaleidoscope of Burning Nan flickered, and with a little golden light, the Burning Nan disappeared from the place. 0.1 seconds later, he appeared directly in front of Baryahu. Humble Lyoho, who was in a rage, looked at Yan Nan without any hint, and flashed in front of him. He was suddenly startled and his eyes widened. The original Hokage? Between the 1,000 hand pillars? This oppressive force. Monsters! What speed is this? So fast! The corners of Yan Nan's mouth rose slightly, and it was a simple and rough punch against Bailayohu. Bang bang! Full of devastating punches, it directly bombarded the head of Balayamu. The body that was left with bandages was shaking, and he raised his hand in midair, as if to point at the Burning Nan. A few hairs belonging to the humble Lyoha slowly floated in the air. Bulyahu died so fiercely even to death. His legs did not waver in the slightest. Normal people would choose to take 2 steps back. Ding! Mission completed. Eternal Kaleidoscope writing wheel eye has been issued. A strange pale white golden light, like the light of fire, continued to flash in the burning eyes. As if his eyes were being released, the death laser illuminated the entire Mount Meru. Burning Nan raised his hand and touched his eyes. Suddenly, the crow chirping was heard in the distance. Judging by the feeling, these crows are specially for themselves. Burning Nan is in immortal mode at the moment, and his perception is bursting. Follow the sound and perceive the past. I was surprised to find 2 huge chakras, one of which actually had a chakra amount close to that of the tailed beast. Is it a hot man? Since he killed Baryahu, he got the reward of the system. There is no need to stay here any longer. But there's one more thing that must be done here. That is the corpse. The prerequisite for the rebirth of the soil is the need for the life substance on the corpse. In the original work, in this place, in addition to Baileahu, there are 4 corpses of the blood succession limit. I don't know if I'm dead. Yaonan took out the scroll that the big snake pill gave him, and then put the corpse without a head into it. Then returned to Saminari. Brother Kai, what I promised you, I have already completed. Then he continued to say to Seeming, you guys go back to the village with Kakashi first, boss me, there is still something to do. After Yaonan finished speaking, he walked directly to the palace. Leave the 3 of Kakashi and stay where they are. Suzuki. Big brother, what kind of magic did he just make? Urjusa seemed to worship Yakunan. Naruto, you idiot, you don't know anything about the power of the boss. I just didn't know why I asked you. Suzuki, you are smart when you are young, you must know it, right? You big idiot, I'm too lazy to pay attention to you. The boss said, let's go back to the village. After Urjusa finished speaking, he took the Thunder God sword and walked down the mountain. Kakashi, not blocking the 2 of them, fought and went down the mountain. And at this moment, Kakashi really had thousands of thoughts in his heart. There is no doubt that the time and space ninjutsu that Yaonan used just now, could it be flying thunder? No, the flying thunder god needs a unique mark to use it, and from beginning to end, Burning Nan has not touched the body of humble Liuwu. There was no chance for him to leave a mark. What is this time and space ninjutsu of Burning Nan? Could it be? Is it his kaleidoscope riding wheel eye? Kakashi involuntarily touched his right eye. My Sharingan can also be transformed into a kaleidoscope Sharingan, but the consumption of chakra is too great for me. It really is. People are more angry than people. Kakashi took a look around after being beaten by the members of the Dark Division who were on the ground. Immediately set out to collect their bodies. Although I killed Baileahu, the whole army was destroyed, it's a bit miserable. Kakashi took out a scroll and cleaned up all the corpses on the ground. After glancing at the palace, he also followed in Seeming's footsteps and went down the mountain back to the village. After Yaonan walked into the palace, he immediately found that there were 2 people who had not yet lost their breath. One of them is Hakura, a scorching ninja from the village of Tsunahi. There is also an explosive ninja from Iwahide village, Kai. Kai seemed to sense the presence of a stranger behind the palace. His desire to survive stimulated his will. Dead silence whispered, save me, save me. Burning Nan is not a saint. Seeing this, the strange-looking Kai, when he asked for help, he did not hide his compassion. In the original work, after he was reborn from the dirt of the medicine master, he exploded and killed everywhere. When he was conscious and free to move, he dared to make a move against the burning ninja, Yakang's cute apprentice. You can see how much he likes to kill. As the demolition force of Iwayne village, the ninjas who died from his hands can also be said to be innumerable. In addition to the harm caused by blasting to people, there is also the ability of blasting to destroy the landscape, and it is the ordinary people who suffer the most. Yaonan directly kicked his head to pieces. Bakugan Ninja Kai did not die at the hands of Byahu, but died tragically at the hands of Yakunin. Burn Nan put the 3 corpses and put them in the scroll, then leaned over the ground and looked at the dying Yakang. Yaonan couldn't figure it out, he couldn't figure it out at all. How could Yakang still be alive at this time? Yakang was once the hero of Cheyenne village and made great contributions to Cheyenne. For generations of wind shadows, I love Luo's father, for the sake of Cheyenne village. He personally ordered Yakang to go to Weian village as an emissary, and let him quietly leave the village. However, when stepping into the territory of Mist Yin, Hakura was ambushed by Mist Yin ninja and brutally killed his enemies. However, what happened to Yakang in front of him? No matter how Yakang looks at it in the original work, she is a kind-hearted, simple, and naive woman. No matter, it is important to save people first. Pure white chakra condensed in Burner's hand. The pure white chakra has a healing effect, the system gives. Hands were placed on Yakang's chest, treating him. This feeling, I have to say, is a little bit strong. Ahem. After more than a minute or so of treatment, Yakang's bleak face began to improve a little. It seems that the injury is very serious, and the breathing begins to be rapid. Everyone help me prove I am all here to save Yakang, otherwise her life is in danger. Burning Nan withdrew a hand placed on Yakang's chest. Open Yakang's mouth with his hand, and then lean his head down. Against Yakang's small mouth, it is artificial respiration. Phew ha, sweet with a unique grassy scent. Phew ha. The tongue is soft and very small. Phew ha. Drink at this moment, Burning Nan screamed in pain, then withdrew his mouth. I only felt my tongue get hot, and my mouth began to leave a little blood. Groove bitten. You, who are you? That's what it was for me. Yakangbai's eyes narrowed, and he moaned weakly. Uchiha Yaonan, it's my name, and I did this to save you. Uchiha burns Nan, Konoha's people. The corner of Yakang's mouth muttered. Yakang remembered that he was defeated by a man covered in bandages, and he caught him here. Subsequently, the chakra of the body was frantically extracted by him, until he woke up now. System, the blood succession limit is drawn, it's not dead. Ding, host, you are such an idiot for this question. Blood succession limit, only most of them are drawn, and they can't be completely withdrawn, then how did the two of them die? That's because their health is too bad, they smoke too much, they can't stand it, and they die. Yan Nan was speechless, the system said it so bluntly. You are still very weak now, do you want me to take you away? Thirst, I'm thirsty, I want. Yakang fainted before he finished speaking. I want to drink water. Helplessly, Yan Nan had to give Yakang a princess hug. Use the left eye ability of the eternal kaleidoscope and transfer to the riverside below the mountain. But coincidentally, Sima and Kakashi had just arrived here. Yan Nan hugged Yakang and greeted them with a smile. Oh, how are you? It's going down so soon. Big brother, what kind of magic is your sudden appearance? Naruto wondered. I didn't have time to explain it to you. 2 pillars, take Naruto back. After saying that, Yan Nan hugged Yakang and went to the river to drink water. Naruto also wanted to delve into what was the ability to burn Nan. Being slapped on the head by the second pillar, Naruto was immediately honest. Kakashi, at this moment, it confirmed that my idea was correct, that is, the pupil power of the kaleidoscope chakra eye space. This burnt Nan, what a pervert. Unique self-healing ability. Huge chakra. Unbelievable pupil power. Shout what to come. Both of them can be stimulated by you to the power in their bodies. Come to think of it, I, Kakashi, can also be inspired by you. It hurts burning Nan is being pinched by Calamus at the moment. In charge, aren't you afraid that Sister Tsunade will be angry when she comes back? The woman you brought back last night, she hasn't woken up yet, and now she has brought another one. Haha, sure enough, it was the man I chose, different. Yujito also joked about Yakunan. Well, hasn't Uzian woken up yet? It can't be. How long has it been? It's almost dark. No, wrong, there's a problem. Didn't you go in and check it? Calamus glanced at burnt Nan, looked at the door of the guest room, and whispered, she doesn't want to wake up, and we can't help it. You mean, she's pretending to sleep? Why? Burning Nan doesn't have time to go now. Track down Xian, why did she pretend to sleep? There are still things that are not over yet. A trip back to the house is to let Yakang rest at home first. Wives, I have to go. After saying that, Yan Nan turned around and ran outside the door. Calamus and Yujito still have words, but they didn't say it. When I saw that Yan Nan ran to the door, the whole person disappeared. Calamus shook her head helplessly, looked at Yakang, and sighed slightly. Yukito smiled and said, Sister, there are more and more people in the family, it's time to expand the number of guest rooms. After that, he carried Yakang into the guest room. In a forest near Konoha, 2 men dressed in red clouds and black robes were sitting on the wooden pier. There was even a stone coffee table, which looked like the two were tasting tea, and there were 3 teacups on it. One of them carried a large knife behind his back, all wrapped in bandages. He is one of the fierce generals of the Xiao organization, the Ghost Shark. He is the only man in the original book who fought the Kai Emperor 3 times. 1,007. Didn't the leader's order go to Konoha to find out the information? Another man slowly raised his head, only to see that he had a cold and arrogant handsomeness, and there was a shallow figure 8 wrinkle on his face. He looks unusually calm and indifferent on the outside. Under the background of the scarlet 3-hook jade riding wheel eyes, it looks so perfect. He is a uchiha Itake, a man known as the Itake god. From the analysis of hairstyle, uchiha must be soft. In the original work, Itake is a younger control, but here, it is about to change. Ghost Mackerel, you don't have to follow. I'm here for a personal matter. Uchiha Itake appeared around Konoha. The most fundamental reason is that Afe, who wears a mask, is Uchiha Obito, the big boss behind the scenes of the Xiao organization. He asked Uchiha Itake to go to Konoha to find a person with Mewtwo and Sharingan to inquire about his intelligence. The Uchiha Extermination Clan is the cooperation with the soil that Uchiha is looking for. The premise of Obito's agreement to cooperate is that after the extinction of the clan, let Uchiha work as a migrant worker for himself. At the same time, he also knows the reason why Uchiha Itake went with him and joined Xiao. That's what Uchiha is best at, spying. And Uchiha Itake, when he went to know the organization, although there was an aspect of inquiring about intelligence, it was also to prevent taking the soil and breaking his word and attacking Konoha. If necessary, there will be a hard battle with Obito. But in the end, Obito used the 2 pillars as a threat and ordered Uchiha to kill the man who would be able to kill the man who would be able to hide if he could find an opportunity. Uchiha Itake wanted to refuse this errand, but when he heard that Obito threatened him with 2 pillars, Uchiha Itake can only be forced to accept this task. In the cognition of Uchiha Itake, he has always regarded Obito as Uchiha Spot. However, Uchiha is convinced that in the future, Naijuko will be able to eradicate Obito, a scourge that threatens Konoha. Even if you let the second pillar hate yourself, you must pave the way for the second pillar. This is not for the growth and safety of the two pillars. As the older brother, Uchiha Itachi, at the beginning of the Chunin exam, released the crow and monitored the two pillars. For nothing else, just to prevent Orochimaru from coveting Sasuke's body. When Orochimaru was in the organization, he was cut off by Uchiha Itachi's hand because he coveted Uchiha Itachi's body. After breaking away from the Xiao organization, Orochimaru could only set his sights on the only Uchiha clan, that is, Urjuze. As a result, as Itachi thought, Orochimaru really went to Sasuke. But in the news that Raven reported back, Uchiha Itachi learned something strange. That is, the 2 pillars and 3 hooks of jade have been completed, and awakened the straight bar of the 6-pointed star, kaleidoscope writing wheel eye. From the crow's feedback, he also saw a young man who was exactly the same as the original Hokage and the Senjukuma. Even if there is no order to bring soil, out of the desire to control and protect the second pillar, Uchiha will not sit idly by. It is bound to find out that 1,000-hand pillars, ghost mackerel, next, you may die. This is my advice to you, go or not, as you like. After Uchiha finished saying this, he stood up with a solemn expression. Staring ahead calmly, he said, "You're here." A figure appeared here. The one who came was Burnt Nan. After seeing the person coming, the ghost mackerel remained motionless, his eyes widened, and he didn't know whether it was shock or fear. Uchiha was also shocked at the beginning, but he had seen the baptism of war since he was a child, and he calmed down. Because of the appearance of Yao Nan, he looks exactly the same as the original Hokage and the 1,000-hand pillars. Seeing the appearance of Burnt Nan, ghost fish, there are only 4 words in his mind, living legends. Hearing the crow chirping before, I already guessed that you were back. Uchiha Itachi. After Yan Nan finished speaking, he walked towards the coffee table very indifferently. I saw that above, there were 3 teacups, 2 of which were already bottomed out, and the remaining one was still full. Pick up the teacup full of tea, raise your head and drink it. It seems that I didn't show up too late, the tea is still hot. What a good tea. I didn't expect you to find here so quickly. Before Uchiha Itachi, watching here, died humbly. I was surprised to feel the strength of the person in front of me, but I didn't expect it to be so powerful. It was not his strength that surprised him, but his speed. Descending from Mount Meru and coming here, even for elite shinobi, it will take at least an hour to travel. How did he do it? Uchiha Itachi, a sister who is puzzled. Since you know me, you should introduce yourself first. Yao Nan slapped the door of his head and put down the teacup. Look at me, I forgot to introduce myself. I am a descendant of Uchiha, Senju, Uzumaki, and the 3 races. I've been called Uchiha Yaku since I was a kid. But you call me Senju Yakunin, Vortex Yakunakunan, I can also accept it. Ghost Mackerel, move your fingers, ready to introduce yourself. Yan Nan instantly appeared in front of the Ghost Mackerel and directly punched him away. Although Burning Nan did not use force, but Burning Nan punched the Ghost Mackerel, and I wanted to do it for a long time. If nothing else, just to give Terumi a breath. Wien Village, the place managed by Miu, was disgusted by the rebellion of the Ghost Mackerel. These traitors, let Zaome, this great beauty, work hard. If you have a chance, you have to go to Terumi and ask for a fragrant kiss. The Ghost Mackerel was not careless at the time. It is the speed of Burning Nan that makes the Ghost Mackerel unpreventable, without any slightest defense. It's good that Burning Nan didn't kill intently, no. It can be said that it is, just disdain to kill the Ghost Mackerel. Uchiha on the side was surprisingly calm, analyzing the ability of Burning Nan's speed just now. Seeing the eyes of the Burning Nan, it was the pattern of the eternal kaleidoscope writing wheel eye, and he was still calmly analyzing. It is known from the documents recorded in the forbidden books within the clan. The eternal kaleidoscope chakra eye pattern of Burnt Nan is not the straight jade that represents strength and speed. It is not the Cuba Goyo that represents fantasy and manipulation. It is the barb hook jade that represents the space. Uchiha muttered calmly, so it is, his eternal kaleidoscope is spatial pupil power. Uchiha withdrew the gaze of the Ghost Mackerel being beaten away, and calmly said to Yakunin, what is your goal? Isn't it? Weasel, you came to me just to talk about this? I thought you came to fight me. Wow. You see, I've knocked your companions away. You are so indifferent, not very good. After listening to Yakunin's words, Uchiha shook his head, his life and death have nothing to do with me. Cough Mr. Itaki, your words hurt my heart too much. It's good that I have worked with you for so long, is this too cold for me? The Ghost Mackerel got up from the ground, and then continued to smile at Burner. Since you don't want to, let me introduce myself. Just when I'm just passing through. Mr. Itaki, I'll go down and walk first. After the Oni finished speaking, he looked at Uchiha Itaki, but Uchiha Itaki, on his face, did not show anything. It seems to say, whether you can go or not, it is not for me to decide, let you leave early, you prefer to stay. Don't stay here to get in the way, you shark. When the ghost mackerel heard Yakunin, he mocked himself unceremoniously, and he was not annoyed. Who would risk their own life? Uchiha nodded to the Oni mackerel, and then the Oni mackerel left directly using the teleportation technique. Uchiha Itaki, his right hand slowly stretched out from the robe in front of him, and opened the kaleidoscope writing Wheel Eye of the Three Windmills. If you say, I'm here to kill you, what would you do? Uchiha burned Nan. I don't think you can kill me. Shuriken. Suddenly, Yakunin appeared in all directions, dozens and hundreds of shurikens. Attack Yakunan. The attack of the shuriken is aimed at the burning Nan without dead ends. No matter how burning Nan hides, these shuriken tricky angles are not something that burning Nan can dodge. Burning Nan looked a little angry. Do you start fighting without saying a word? This doesn't seem to be Uchiha's style. But who am I, burning Nan? Do I still need to hide these little things? Yan Nan stomped on the ground with his right foot. Mew to Mew ingot wall. Snappy tower shuriken are all resisted by the wooden ingot wall. Burn Nan inside the wall of the wooden ingot, hands folded. Mew done immortal mode. Then, burning Nan's eyes, golden light flashed. God falls. Yakunin instantly appeared in front of Uchiha Itaki, a fistful of 1,000 hands of strange power, directly slashed at Uchiha's chest. Uchiha Weasel's eyes widened, a little doubtful of the way life looked. This spatial ability, such a fast transfer speed. From the first time he disappeared from the same place, in front of the ghost mackerel, it took an infinitely close, or equal to 0.1 seconds. It was the same this time, appearing in front of me, the same time. Bang! Burning Nan's fist directly plunged into Uchiha's body, but this feeling of blow felt very wrong. Uchiha Weasel smiled coldly. Be careful. Uchiha Wie. With the chirping of crows, Uchiha's entire body transformed into a crow and scattered with the wind. Yakunan knew that this was Uchiha's unique crow doppelganger. Whether it is a white eye or a chakra eye, it is difficult to see when looking at a special shadow avatar. But, it doesn't make sense, I can't see it. Uchiha can see the wooden doppelganger between the 1,000 hand pillars, not to mention that this is a small crow doppelganger. What went wrong? Is it an illusion? Wrong. I have absolute immunity to the illusion given by the system. Could it be that I really can't see through this crow doppelganger? System, what's going on? Why can't I see through the doppelganger of Uchiha Itaki? Ding, host, you are a second pen, don't look for trouble. Can't see through because that doppelganger is above your kaleidoscope. Watfa? Is a little crow doppelganger above my special kaleidoscope? How does it feel, system? Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding, host, be careful, don't roll over. The opponent is a man called a man, the weasel god. I use clairvoyant eyes. Okay or not? You really are Urbai. See-through eyes, just for you to see the girl's use. Do you think clairvoyant eyes, very hanging? Groove. Careless. Uchiha Itaki, it's really not simple. In the original work, even a man who can break free after being reborn in filthy soil, the crow doppelganger released makes the kaleidoscope unable to see through, which is also normal. Burnt Nan wants to spit fragrant in her mouth. In the original, how much seawater did you put on your second pillar? Hit someone with 6 seals a second, hit 2 pillars and 1 seal in 6 seconds, right? I can't even see through one of your crow doppelgangers. 2 pillars, with 3 hooks of jade to read your moon broken. Just say it. How much benefit did the 2 pillars, in childhood, give you? The art of fireball. How? Bear is burning Nan crooked. Several fireball techniques, surrounded on 3 sides, flew towards burning Nan. The burning of the fireball makes the dense forest here quickly wither. Alas! It's very humiliating to fight like this. As for that provincial chakra? Susanoo. Prosperous. Pure white chakra, erupting from burner's body. It belongs to the pure white Susanoo unique to Yakunan, and it appears instantly. When the roar large fireball hits the surface of Susa, it scatters and collapses. Scattered into sparks and dropped all over Susa. Uchiha Itaka, not serious, apparently Yaku made Susanoo, as he expected. Any ninjutsu has weaknesses. Itaka's left eye was confident, facing Susanoo, and Yakunan's eyes focused on the past. Bright red blood flowed from Uchiha's left eye. Monthly reading. A gust of wind swept by, and Burning Nan seemed to be disturbed by something just now. Standing in place. Uchiha Itaki, who also seemed to feel something, was shocked after taking a look at Burnt Nan. This feeling, how can it be? I saw Yakunin, raised my foot, and saw my shoes, pierced by shurikens. I'll just say it. It always feels like something is clucking the bottom of my feet. Yao Nan looked at Uchiha Itaki and continued, it's worthy of you, Uchiha Itaki. Just pretending to hit me with a shuriken is actually to put a trap on the ground, the purpose is to pierce my feet. You are truly an opponent to be underestimated. However, such a small action will not work for me. The weasel was speechless. I have so many bad eyes. Those shurikens were just sent out at random. What really surprised me was that my kaleidoscope chakra eye, Hitomi Tsukio, didn't work for him. This burning Nan is a little beyond his own understanding. Rumble. Orange-red chakra, erupting from Uchiha's body. Susanna Susa, one red and one white, is also in the initial state. Burnt Nan, looking at the weasel. Weasel, are you in a hurry to kill me because I know some unknown secret? Uchiha paused, thought about it, and said calmly, no, I was just entrusted by someone to inquire about your intelligence. Well? In the original work, Uchiha Itachi never lies. If you lie, it's just to the second pillar. Well, be trusted. That must be the old yin ratio with soil. Did Obito discover me so quickly? Since the weasel has always been a part-time worker, why can't he work for me? You have to think of a way to fool the ferret to work for himself. You are inquiring for information, why are you killing me? Really, I have no grudge against you. Besides, you can't kill me. Anyone has weaknesses. You are no exception. Why does this sound so familiar? Forget it, it's better to be careful, otherwise it's really like the system says, the boat capsized. Then it's a shame to throw people home. Uchiha Itachi, do you know who made the decision to destroy your Uchiha clan? Sure enough, you know a lot of secrets. Keeping you as a scourge. Uchiha Itachi, his right eye moved, focusing towards the pure white Susa of Yakunan. Amaterasu. Bear burning Nan's pure white Susa Kami, a large area of black inflammation appears. But the black flame does not spread inside, only on the surface of the burning surface. Yaku took the flame wave chakra on Susa, wrapped the black flame, and threw it aside. Yakunan raised a large bone fist and attacked Uchiha Itachi's red Susa. Uchiha Itachi, he chose to resist head-on. Don't hide and don't hide, take the burning Susa fist, and receive it as much. Bang bang bang. Yakunan's fist hit Uchiha's Susa, sending out an impact that destroyed the terrain here. The big trees in the forest were uprooted by the violent airflow and rolled down the mountain. Rocks flew in the sky and dust surged. But Susa, who didn't see Uchiha Itachi, took half a step back. Only hum. Rumble. It turned out to be Uchiha Itachi, who turned on the Utenga state, and Susa was dark inside his head, with yellow eyes, carrying a shield with fire markings in his hand. Yakunan is not surprised or shocked. This is one of the 3 artifacts of Uchiha in the original work, the 8-foot mirror. Rumor has it that the 8-foot mirror can withstand any physical attacks, and ninjutsu attacks, and bounce back. Boom! A huge fire-form chakra sword, a 10-fist sword, appeared in the hands of Itachi's Susa, a shield and a sword, full of majesty. Uchiha Itachi fought his 8-foot mirror artifact against Yakunan's Susa fist. While using a 10-fist sword, slashed through. Bang bang, the fierce wind tore the sky, and the slash of the 10-fist sword, as if destroying everything, the domineering power actually made Susa, who burned Nan, take a few steps back. The body of the burner continued to erupt, and the thick pure white chakra changed from the initial form of Susa to a 200-meter-tall human face, the giant Susa form. The pure white Susa stands here, looking down on the Itachi Urton dog Susa. Power level, put it here, you can't hurt me, Uchiha Itachi. Let's talk about home. Like Nezuko, Suzuki? When Uchiha heard the word Suzuki, a trace of emotion finally appeared on his indifferent face. This Yakunan must know Suzuki's secret, perhaps, the secret of my body, he also knows. Perhaps, with him there, Suzuki's safety can be guaranteed. If Uchiha in the mask can really kill Yakunan, why doesn't he take action himself? Perhaps, just use me to spy on the whole cards of Burner. How much do you know about me, Burnt Nan? Sit down and talk, drink tea and talk at the same time, wouldn't it be happy? Yakunan lifted Susa and walked back to the coffee table. Coming to the coffee table, Yakunan looked at the stones, and felt that it was an eyesore. Kicked them into the air and slapped them on the ground. The art of wooden tea sets. A brand new wooden tea set was pulled up from the ground. Uchiha was shocked that this Yakunan actually used Izuku. Then isn't he the next 1,000 hand pillars? No, maybe it has already surpassed the 1,000 hand pillar by now. Mudun plus Sharinan, Senju, and Uchiha. It seems that he has 3 bloodlines, which is true. Why can't such a person appear a few years earlier? If he had appeared a few years earlier, then he could have asked for help from him, and maybe the Uchiha clan would not have been destroyed. Uchiha Itachi, come and have a chat. What a daze. Uchiha heard Yakunan's call and shook his head. What is past and has long been happened cannot be changed, and for now, it is only possible to turn to him, please him, and protect Suzuki. 3 generations of Hokage, he is no longer capable of protecting Suzuki. If it weren't for the appearance of Yakunan, Konoha would have been destroyed by the Great Snake Pill and the Sand-Hidden Village. Thinking of this, Uchiha Itachi, as if he had made a decision, his eyes became firm. If you burn Nan, he is really strong enough. Maybe he will be my salvation. Redeem me for the sins I have committed. Then Uchiha took out the tea leaves and mineral water from his pocket, put it in a teapot and, with your mouth, use a small fire escape technique to make tea. After brewing the tea, Uchiha poured a cup of tea for Yakunan. Then he muttered, "Yao Nan, fellow Uchiha clan, why haven't I seen you before?" Yao Nan took a sip of tea, then put down the teacup. "It's a long story, I'll pick the short one. I was born in the village of Takigashi and live in the village of Takigakushin. It wasn't until after my grandmother died that I woke up to the chakra eye. Before my grandmother died, tell me my life, and I will return to Konoha alone." After hearing this, Uchiha said to himself, Kakito's hometown, Taki Hidden Village. How did you open the kaleidoscope for Suzuki? You should know the conditions for opening the kaleidoscope. What I don't understand is how he can fit in at his age. Burning Nan gave Uchiha a white look. You are looking down on Urju. The two pillars are the reincarnations of Indra. When Indra was reborn, he probably picked the wrong gender. What age is it? You Uchiha attack it, didn't you also open the kaleidoscope at the age of 13? Urju ate my blood, enhanced his physique, improved chakra, saw his own bonds, Naruto fell to the ground, and directly opened the kaleidoscope, not too much. It is also because of my blood, which triggered the power of Indra in the body of the second pillar and awakened the eye of reincarnation, which is also normal. It's just that the 6 hooks of jade reincarnation eyes of the 2 pillars have appeared twice, and they haven't fully awakened yet? What is the problem? This is the most difficult place for Burnin. Because of me, I transformed Suzuki's physique, and still in front of him, killed the most important person for him. What? Uchiha Itaki, be surprised. You actually did it directly. Don't you know how much damage this will bring him? You still talk about me. Didn't you also kill his biological parents in front of him? If it weren't for his young age and insufficient amount of chakra, it would be possible to awaken the kaleidoscope in minutes. Faced with Yakunan's response, Uchiha sat weakly on the chair. Uchiha Itaki did not ask, how did Yainen know, personally killed his parents, this matter? Takashi thought Suzuki had told him. Looking at Yakunan, the corners of Uchiha Itaka's mouth smiled. It seems that this person is someone Suzuki trusts. I am also quite relieved to entrust Suzuki to him. Do you know Suzuki's background? Burnt Nan. Burner nodded, indicating that he knew. Uchiha continued to speak, I want to entrust Suzuki to you. After hearing this, Yan Nan's eyes widened. Entrusting me to me means a few things. Suzuki already has Naruto. I'm making fun. Uchiha Itaki, this is your last word? Say what a trust. Maybe it's a last word, but, I mean it. Suzuki, too stubborn and needs to be protected. Since I was a child, I have hated me and targeted me in order to, one day, kill me with their own hands. Now your appearance may have changed Suzuki. Yakunan didn't want to talk, and for Uchiha's words, Yakunan didn't dare to agree. It was Naruto who changed the second pillar, and for Naruto's sake, the second pillar opened a kaleidoscope angrily. If this is not love, then it must be. Naruto still doesn't know the origin of the 2 pillars. Itaki, Suzuki originally recognized me as a big brother, because Suzuki hated you, so he called me the boss. But, in nature, I am still her big brother. The eldest brother protects the younger brother, and it is natural and righteous. Uchiha Itaki, after sighing, shook his head and said, in that case, Yao Nan, then let me see if your strength can get my approval. Wow, it's very sudden, very sudden. While Uchiha was speaking, a fiery red chakra sword pierced Yakunan's body. Yakunan has been trusting Uchiha Itaki since he sat down to chat with Uchiha Itaki. He also talked about his beloved Suzuki. At one point, he also promised to protect Suzuki. How could it be, he stabbed him like this? Click the red chakra sword, so sharp that the entire coffee table made by New Dun is split in 2. Burner, if you want to get my approval, please prove it to me. I know that illusion won't work for you. Burning Nan grabbed the fiery red chakra sword in pain. Raising his head incredulously, he looked at the sword on his chest. Yao Nan was surprised that this sword was one of the 3 artifacts of Uchiha in the original work, the 10-fist sword. This is the first time I have been injured since I crossed over. Sure enough, the Weasel God is still the Weasel God. Forgetting that he also has the identity of a double agent, I burn Nan carelessly, shadowed by him. But I'm not vegetarian either. In an instant, the eternal kaleidoscope of burning Nan appeared. The golden light flashed, and the eternal eye pupil power exploded. God falls. Few light breeze blows. Burning Nan was still stabbed by the 10-fist sword, and he couldn't use the kaleidoscope of spatial transfer ability. Perhaps it was because Burner Nan was too confident, thinking that with the spatial pupil technique on his body, he was invincible to the ninja world. The 10-fist sword, alias, is known as the sealed sword of Julu Tadeo. The person who is stabbed will be beaten into the illusion-like dream world and sealed forever. The 10-fist sword, like other heavenly gods, is a causal law-level existence. Under the 6 paths, no one can beat it. The 10-fist sword, also known as law of cause and effect, sword of the gods, 10-fist sword. System, you are really right, I overturned this time. It can only be said that you are the host of this session, the most no, it should be said that it is the most stupid one. Is there a way to crack it? I'm in, system, you are not allowed to follow in? No way, you should be sealed quickly. You are dead. I can also find the next host lying in the groove. Yan Nan saw that he couldn't move, he could only open his eyes wide. Whether it is the spatial pupil power of the left eye or the right eye, it cannot be used. Maybe it's really like the system says, it's going to be banned. It's unwilling to think about it. Ninja World Beauty, just met a few. Tsunade, Calamus, Yujito, for the husband is about to be sealed. Uchiha Itaki, I wrote down this sword. I said that everything or person has weaknesses, and you are no exception. No one is perfect. Your weakness is your self-confidence. I don't know why you trust me and are unguarded against me, which is your weakness. But, for Suzuki's sake, I can't be careless. I still say that if I want me to trust you, I will use your power to get my approval. As soon as the words fell, Burning Nan was quickly dragged into a gourd by the Ten-Fist Sword, the fiery red chakra flame wave, and sealed. Burner, in that world, if you see them, say sorry for me. Uchiha said this sentence very sadly. At the same time, in the Wet Bone Forest, one of the 3 holy places of the ninja world, Tsunade is practicing the art of soft body with the great immortal of the slug. Tsunade is running in with the slug. After the UPS and downs, Tsunade was still thinking about it. A cold wind blew through, and Tsunade's back surged with a slight coolness. Tsunade looked up and looked out the window with wide eyes. The slug-studded immortal and gasped, Tsunade-sama, what's wrong? Tsunade couldn't tell what was going on. Suddenly, it was as if something important had been lost in my heart. The look of uncertainty, maybe I think too much, my husband is so powerful, it is impossible to have an accident. Then he slowed down and said to the slug, it's nothing. Slug, let's go ahead. Finished talking. The practice of the soft body art continues. Tsunade rolled over above the slug this time, let me be the main force. 1,000 hands land. In Tsunade's house, a large group of women and girls are eating dinner warmly around a table. Suddenly, Calamus accidentally knocked over an empty bowl. The empty bowl fell to the ground, screamed, and shattered directly. Immediately, Calamus quickly got up and collected the debris on the ground. His Calamus was cut by fragments of fingers, and blood flowed out. A bad feeling welled up from my heart, and my eyelids kept jumping. Calamus immediately walked to the door and looked up at the sky. Mom, what's wrong? Senno's voice interrupted Calamus' lookout. Calamus shook her head and replied, it's okay, keep eating. When Calamus returned to her seat, she always felt like she was fidgeting. At the same time, there is another person who has something on his mind, that is, Uzian. She was drunk, woke up, did not leave, and was at the dinner table at this time. It's just that she also looks like she has a mind and is restless. Swoosh Kakashi suddenly appeared at the door, and there was Kasuk, a big security guard, next to him. Zian, you are really here. Inside the house, the people who were eating dinner were disturbed by Kakashi and looked at him one after another. Yuzuki Zian put down the chopsticks in his hand and looked at Kakashi. Is something wrong? Kakashi. Kakashi nodded. Good news, bad news. Precisely, there is bad news to inform you. Zian, you have to get ready. Kakashi didn't bend anymore, and said directly, Moonlight Wind, sacrificed. At this time, there were some faint voices at the dinner table, and Calamus signaled to calm everyone down. And Uzian, as if nothing happened, it seemed that the death of the Moonlight Wind was expected. He is doing reconnaissance missions, and escaping for his life is not difficult for him. But I know him, and he must have crossed the level to challenge his opponent for his so-called kendo. So, his sacrifice, yes. Kakashi is stunned. Yuki Uyan, what's the matter? Isn't Blastwind your boyfriend? How could you be this reaction, you this? It's a bit bland. Well, judging from the analysis of the scene, this is indeed the case. Yuyan, Naruto-sama still has an order for you to go back to the dark department to find him. Yuyan shook his head and said seriously to Kakashi, I won't go back to the dark part, I want to quit the dark part. Kakashi is surprised, your boyfriend is dead, your flat expression is alright. Now, what's the matter with you, little girl? Quitting the dark department without saying a word, this is not something I can do. You're going to quit the dark section, go talk to Hokage, ha ha ha. Exit the dark part? I'll just go back and talk to Rico. At this moment, another figure appeared outside the door, and the visitor was Tuanzang. The group was also followed by a wonderful girl with a tall figure. However, her face is like a baby's face, a bit of lowly. It seems that she is still a girl in the flower season of 28 years. A corset-up ultra-short cheongsam just wrapped around the hips and thrown down. The long legs of the childish white fold, wearing a delicate fishnet sock on it, make people full of reverie. Even Kakashi next to him unconsciously tilted his head, and a hot breath appeared in his nose, as if blood was about to flow out. She also has long bright blue hair that falls in large wavy curls over her right shoulder, purple eyes, pink eyeshadow, flaming red lips, and a lip stud. Her numb voice came out of her mouth, Grandpa, do I have to marry here? Kakashi was shocked again. It had been 3 consecutive shocks since he came to this room just now. This beautiful girl actually called Tuanzang grandpa? Kakashi, even if I am killed, I don't believe that Danzo can have such a granddaughter who has brought disaster to the country and the people. Mad, a beautiful girl with a beautiful national color, just said, marry here? Wouldn't that be, Mary Burner? Groove. What's going on with this? At every turn, there are women who throw their arms and give hugs. Do you deserve to be single? No, in Konoha, I also have a lot of women's. It's just not on the bright side. Thinking about it like this, Kakashi's heart was a little more balanced. Kakashi, go get busy. Shiyan, the matter of quitting the dark department, the old man agreed. Kakashi nodded, not wanting to care. Anyway, it was all your high-level decision. Kakashi glanced at Kasuke, motioned for Kasuke to pay attention to Danzo, and then turned to leave. Tuanzang looked at Calamus and said, brother and sister, where is my brother? Haven't you come home yet? No, the boss went out, and I don't know when. Come back. Do you have something going on? Calamus looked at Tuanzang's granddaughter, and felt that she had a contradictory feeling of freshness and full of mature charm. Oh, since this is the case, it is the old man who picked the wrong time. Siblings. I had an agreement with my brother, and my granddaughter was also a side room set by my brother. Chinquiet, come and meet the little master mother. After Tuanzang finished speaking, he pulled his granddaughter in front of Calamus. Calamus looked at this little beauty like a flower in front of her. It has already been determined that what Tuanzang said is true. Then nodded to Tuanzang, your name is Kingyu, right? Don't worry about worshipping first. When the great Lord Mother returns, you worship her first. Ha ha ha, it's the old man and me, I neglected etiquette. In that case, quiet, you will live here in the future. After Tuanzang finished speaking, he didn't care if Calamus promised or not, he just turned around and left, leaving only her granddaughter, Kingyu. Calamus pulled over a chair, and let Kingyu sit on the dining table, then introduced the family members at the dinner table to Kingyu, even Yakang, who was lying in the bedroom to recuperate. Since you are in charge, then live here well in the future. After Calamus finished speaking, he handed Yukito a look. Yukito nodded in understanding, then secretly said, Sister Calamus, this is for me, guard against this new sister. This new sister doesn't look like a bad guy, but let's keep an eye on it first. At least, here it is now. I, Yukito, can be said to be the only combat force in this house. I have to protect them before they go home. Then laughter continued to come from the dinner table, but there was only Uzian alone, and it was very quiet. She thought of last night, after getting drunk, burning Nan's prodigal son, and said, send me home. He was actually halfway through, and it's still in Senju Park. He pulled me to a place full of tombstones. Flowers and plants are dotted, leaves are obscured, and under the moonlight, tombstones bear witness. He actually fought me in the park. The delicate self was already defeated in less than 300 rounds. In front of the tombstone, a lot of wine was spilled, and many sticky white tributes were left. When I woke up, I found myself in a strange place. You don't need to think about it, it was the prodigal son who burned Nan and brought him back to his house. After waking up, he also thought about leaving, but he was forced to fight with Yainan in the park. All 3 places of the soft body were injured. I couldn't slow down for a long time, and I was cultivating in my room. Until dinner, Nan's wife asked herself to eat. Calamus gave Shiyan a piece of tender meat. Placed in Shiyan's bowl, he spoke, since you were also brought back by the family, do you want to live here as well? After Yainan came back last night, Calamus teamed up with Yukito to find Yainan to play poker, and he already knew that Yainan had played outside before returning home. Thank you, sister, I want to wait for Yanan to come back and then decide. Then stay here first and wait for the boss to return. Here, don't be inhibited. After burning Nan was sealed by the 10-fist sword, it was pitch black in front of him as when he crossed over. Boundless darkness, endless weightlessness, like falling into an endless abyss. Plopped down after a long fall, burnt Nan finally came down, fell to the nameless place, and lay down on it. At this time, when I want to open my eyes and see where this place is. Before he opened his eyes, a strong feeling of vertigo struck. Burnt Nan then passed out. I don't know how long time passed, and only then did Nan open his eyes in confusion. A transparent curtain came into view. I explored left and right and found myself lying on a bed. There is also a faint fragrance. Where is this? Click, a sound of footsteps, coming from outside. Burner immediately sat up from the bed and looked outside vigilantly. After being stabbed in the back by Uchiha Itaki, Yakinen learned to be vigilant. To Burnt Nan's surprise, I was sealed by the 10-fist sword, so this is the sealing space. It's just, how does this space, how does it look so similar, a house where civilians live? Naruto-sama, are you awake? A figure opened the door and walked in. Listen to the sound, crisp and pleasant, with the charm of a mature woman. Looking through the bed curtain, I saw that she was carrying a basin and a towel on it. What did she just call herself? Naruto-sama? Although he is not between the 1,000-hand pillars, he has the same appearance as the 1,000-hand pillars. In this way, she must know the 1,000 hands pillar. Is she also sealed with the 10-fist sword? Yan Nan calmly spoke. Who are you? Where is this? Naruto-sama, my name is Mikoto Uchiha. Here, I can't tell, what place? Mikoto Uchiha? Uchiha Itake, the mother of Nezuko? Gentle wife, Mikoto Uchiha? Yakunin jumped straight out of bed. Gaze, the wife with a beautiful figure in front of him. I saw her wearing a purple dress, black and beautiful hair, and a gentle smile like spring on her face. It's really Urju's mother. I have to say that the maintenance is really good, and the skin is still tender and white. But, didn't she die on the night of Uchiha's extermination? Something is wrong, it's really super wrong. Since the crossing, many things in the original book have changed. Could it be that there are secrets in it that I don't know? Like the life of the two pillars? Yakunan looked at Mikoto Uchiha in surprise. You're from the Uchiha clan? Why are you here? Click click click, Naruto-sama, Naruto-sama. Naruto-sama, you're here to save us, aren't you? Naruto-sama. Save the children. Burning Nan heard a lot of noise outside the room. What's going on outside? After Yan Nan finished speaking, he walked out of the room. I only see, out of the door, it is a street. Outside stood full of people, all dressed in the Uchiha crest. Naruto-sama, take us out of here. First Hokage-sama, we are very uneasy here. The noise of the Uchiha tribe has been urging Yakunin. Mikoto Uchiha. What the hell is going on here? How can there be so many Uchiha people here? Uchiha Mikoto, Zo frowned, seemed to be thinking how to answer this question of Yakunan. Then, she walked in front of Yakunin and shouted to Uchiha's clansmen, everyone be quiet. In fact, Uchiha Mikoto is also curious about why the original Hokage, who has long died, appeared here. But it's no weird, because even he and these Uchiha people don't know what kind of world this is. I have always believed that only when you die will you come to this world. However, all people's bodies are still flesh and blood. Moreover, when they first came here, everyone had serious injuries that were close to fatal, all of them were close to death. Perhaps this world has a strong healing breath, so that everyone recovers quickly. But none of the clansmen who appeared here knew ninjutsu, and none of them were ninjas. All of them are civilians of the Uchiha clan just like themselves. Everyone, after cultivating and recuperating for a while, began to investigate this world. However, helplessly, it can only be moved within the confines of this street. Uchiha Mikoto retracted his thoughts, and then explained briefly with Yakunan. Facing Yaonan, he said seriously, we may be the undead of Uchiha, only on this street. Naruto-sama, we don't have a ninja here. Afraid that those monsters from all sides outside will attack us. Burnt Nan became interested, monsters outside? Naruto-sama, you look up at the sky. When Yan Nan heard this, he looked up. The whole sky is filled with auroras that are sometimes deep blue and sometimes light red, which looks extremely strange, and there is a receding dense smoke floating around. But even if there is an anti-inflammatory block, it can be seen at a glance that there is a white behemoth in the strange sky, looking at the tiger. This is a symbiote creature with 8 heads and 8 tails, covered in white. The ends of those 8 big, thick tails, entangled at the same time. No wonder it looks so familiar, it turns out to be the Yagi Great Snake. In the original work, in the brotherly battle between the 2 pillars and the Ataka, the 2 pillars consumed the chakra. The Yagi Great Snake was liberated from the spell seal of the 2nd pillar, and also spit out a large snake pill. Could it be said that this snake in the sky has something to do with the Yagi Big Snake in the original work, the Big Snake Pill? But this Yagi Big Snake in front of him is too different in size than the Yagi Big Snake summoned by the Big Snake Pill. This one in the sky is close to a height of hundreds of meters, and the Big Snake Pill is less than 100 meters. Also, the one in the sky, the Great Serpent of Yagi, it is surrounded by a strong chakra, locked in a huge spherical cell, outside which stood 4 silver stone pillars covered with spell marks. In each stone pillar, there are 2 golden chains that look indestructible. There are a total of 8 chains, each of which is blocked, the Yagi Great Serpent, 7 inches of each snake's head. The Yagi Great Snake seemed to feel that Burning Nan's gaze immediately roared at Burning Nan. Roar roar 8 white snake heads with horns, big fangs, but inside it looks pink and tender. Little pet, shut up for me. The Burning Nan 1,000 hands monster power erupted, emanating from the body, full of majesty, pure white aura. The Uchiha people on the street felt the breath of Burning Nan, and they all leaned down, as if they were afraid of Burning Nan. The big snake of Yagi in the sky, the originally hideous snake head, instantly quieted down, and crouched down, not daring to look at Burning Nan again. Ding, release the task, subdue the Yagi Great Snake, reward the 2nd forced host, 10 resurrection talismans. Note, the resurrection charm can revive the dead person in full state, but only if it has just died. Simply put, you can only take advantage of the heat, and it will have no effect when it is cold to the task. Resurrection charms? Full state resurrection. Groove, this is good stuff. Not afraid of what if, just 10,000. I don't know if I can resurrect myself, ask the system. System, resurrection charm, can you use it on yourself? Ding, yes. Before dying, stick it on the body, just as effective. After Yainan came back to his senses, he found that the Uchiha clan in front of him, and Uchiha Mikato, were all looking terrified and undecided, and immediately converged chakra. And the people of the Uchiha tribe found that the Yagi great serpent in the sky was just as afraid of burning Nan. Immediately, from the heart, it was like seeing a life-saving straw, and there was an atmosphere of joy. Ignoring the Uchiha clansman, Yao Nan said calmly to Uchiha Mikato, "So, you appeared here on the night that Uchiha slaughtered the clansman?" Mikato Uchiha seems to have a lot of trouble. You know the ferrets? Is he still alive now? Then do you know Suzuki? Naruto-sama. After speaking, Uchiha Mikato grabbed Yakunan's arm anxiously. You let go first, let me brush it off. Uchiha Itachi sealed himself in this world with a 10-fist sword. Then these Uchiha clansmen in front of them should also be sealed by the Uchiha Weasel. Didn't he kill all the family? Just killed all the ninjas of the Uchiha clan who know ninjutsu? Only this group of Uchiha civilians remained? If you think about it, it's really possible. Uchiha experienced war at the age of 4. It is clear that it is ordinary people who suffer. Since then, Uchiha has loved peace. It was only after encountering the water stop, and the peace he loved became the peace he loved in the village. Later, he did not hesitate to kill a family. Groove, isn't it? Could it be that the weasel hit the other god who stopped the water? Is it really possible? That uncle of his own, 1,000 hands. Enough to hate the Uchiha family. None of his abilities were able to destroy the Uchiha clan. I don't believe that just those clans in Konoha can take out Uchiha. Moreover, the only one who can be called combat power is the ape flying sun. Uchiha is full of talents, how can he be afraid? Even if Uchiha wants to riot, the ape flying sun chops them, can it resist? This is a big loophole. The only one who can change all this, control the weasel, and kill the Uchiha family, is the other god of Uchiha Shui. Uchiha Shuizu is a descendant of Uchiha Kagami. Uchiha Kagami is a direct subordinate of Senjima, and like Sarutobi Hinata and Seiken Danzo, they all take the peace of the village as their concept. Perhaps the same is true of stopping water, affected by the ape flying sun to cut them. Before dying, when he gouged out his last eye and gave it to Uchiha Itachi, he used Bitenjin on Itachi. In the original work, before the extinction, the ferret had a conflict with 3 clansmen, and his father, Uchiha Fugaku, also appeared and questioned Uchiha Itachi. And Uchiha Itachi's answer was obsessed with the organization, attached to the clan, clinging to the name, extremely stupid, I just completed my mission, that's all. When I first heard the weasel say this, I thought that the weasel was unhappy with the 3 hanging-haired people, so he said so. Now think about it, maybe at that time, the weasel had already hit another god, otherwise how could he say this? And more than once hit another god. In the Uchiha clan, when preparing for a rebellion. On the eve of the collapse of the Uchiha clan, Tenzo also gave Uchiha a task, and threatened Uchiha with 2 pillars to kill the Uchiha clan. At that time, the weasel was obviously unwilling to agree. When reading the original work, I once thought that the weasel was because he was received, and Tuanzang took the 2 pillars as a threat, so he would make the choice to kill the whole family. However, at that time, Tenzo already had one of the Sharinan eyes of the water stopping. There is a possibility that Danzo used other gods on him while explaining the task to Itachi. As for whether it is, if you have the opportunity, you must ask your own old brother of Tuanzang to understand. The weasel god, although it is a god, but in front of other heavenly gods, this kind of causal law illusion, it will not help. Uchiha Itachi, it's a little sad. In my life, I may have been hit twice by another god, but it seems that it still has not been drowned out, and in the bottom of his heart, he loves the dream of peace. Because these Uchiha civilians in front of him were sealed here by him. After thinking clearly and figuring it out, Yainan let go of Uchiha Izumi's skillful hand. I know Itachi, and that's what he got here. I also know Suzuki and Suzuki's boss. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Uchiha Yakunan, and I can also be considered a member of Uchiha. Regarding my like 1,000 hand pillars, this question, because my grandfather, that is, between the 1,000 hand pillars, I also have his bloodline. It looks exactly the same, right? The Uchiha people, after hearing this, seem a little lost. It turned out not to be the original Hokage-sama. I thought we were saved. When he heard the noise of these people, he felt a little uncomfortable. I can't get out myself, how can I save you? Uchiha Mikato, but not lost, because, even if Yainan is not the original Hokage, Yainan is still the only ninja here. You're hungry. I'll take you to get something to eat first. Then Mikato Uchiha, after a brief conversation with the clansmen, let them disperse and go back to their homes. Then, Mikato Uchiha took Yaku to a restaurant. The restaurant is large and bright, and the tables inside are filled with a variety of food. There was a lot of food, still emitting heat, apparently freshly prepared. Moreover, there are many different kinds of drinks around. Just, don't see the owner and waiter. There is even a restaurant here? Burner was surprised. This restaurant is our life-saving place, and we eat here every day. Why don't you see the boss here? Uchiha Mikato shook her head. You don't need a boss here, you just think of it as a buffet. Eat here. No need to give money either. No need to give money? Why is that? Burnt Nan doesn't understand. Uchiha Yakinen is it, you eat a bite, you understand. Uchiha Yakinen is it, you take a bite, you will understand. Burnt Nan casually found a roast chicken, then grabbed the whole roast chicken, put it in his mouth, and tore it up. At this moment, Burner Nan had not finished eating the roast chicken in his hand. In the original empty plate, a roast chicken was conjured. No, there is a problem. This restaurant has quirks. Then he looked around the restaurant. Burnt Nan, don't look, this restaurant is like this, there will be a steady stream of food appearing. Listening to Uchiha Mikato's words, Yakinen felt like she was in a sci-fi movie. Is this a card bug? Burnt Nan threw the roast chicken in his hand on the ground, and then picked up a roast chicken. Inside the empty plate, there was an extra roast chicken. The roast chicken that was originally discarded by himself has also disappeared. What's going on? If you lose it, it will disappear, and you can only eat it in your stomach, right? What the hell is this vulnerability? It's a bit fantastic. Here, don't worry about eating, drinking, wearing, or getting sick. No matter what injuries you suffer or what diseases you contract, you will recover quickly here. Yainan ate the chicken legs, staring at Uchiha Mikato incredulously. It's heaven here. It's heaven, but all of us want to go back to our original world. Everything here is so unreal. Moreover, in the sky, there is a monster. After eating and drinking, Uchiha Mikato brought Yainan home. What does Suzuki look like now? How high? I miss Suzuki so much. Just entered the door, Uchiha Mikato, and asked about Nizu again. Yakunan's eyes looked at Uchiha Mikato from bottom to top. And Uchiha Mikato only felt that she seemed to be stared at by Yakinen without a trace. Mikato Uchiha didn't feel wrong. Because of the burning Nan, the see-through eye is opened at this moment. The more he looked at it, the happier he became, and then rubbed his nose, which was still hot. Suzuki, he looks exactly like you, except that his hair is not as long as yours, and his figure is not as tall as you. Swish, didn't Suzuki have long hair? Yao Nan wrapped his head around and answered, Suzuki didn't have long hair. The atmosphere at this time is suddenly a little embarrassing. Mikato Uchiha didn't know what to say. And Yao Nan, in his heart, just wants how to run out of this world and return to the original Hokage world. Suddenly, Mikato Uchiha seemed to have thought of something, and then looked up at Yakunan. Yakunan, you are a ninja, do you have any research on illusions? Magic? I can only have an illusion, and I am still writing chakra and illusion, so I can't say that I have a study of illusion. What's wrong? Have you fallen for illusion? Uchiha Mikato shook his head and said, it's not me, it's someone else. Yan Nan was curious, who is it? Also, isn't this a world that can heal all diseases? How can it be magical? It can't be cured. You come with me. End of words. Mikato Uchiha walked to a bedroom. Yan Nan shook his head. It seems that Urju's mother has regarded herself as the backbone of her heart. When I entered the bedroom, I saw a wonderful young and beautiful woman lying on the bed. The age is about 20 years old. Jet black and beautiful long hair, choo-choo moving, immature white folded cheeks. At the corner of the right eye, there is a beauty mole. Dressed in dark black, silky light clothes, like a sleeping beauty with a closed moon. Good fellow, isn't this Uchiha Itake's little daughter-in-law, Uchiha Izumi? Also called Uchiha Izumi. It is known that Uchiha has left a hand, and all Uchiha civilians, along with his own mother, have been saved. There is no reason not to save the woman you love. Even if there is the influence of other gods, the dreams and loves in the heart, it is difficult for the weasel to give up. So, Uchiha Fugaku has indeed been killed by Itaki. At this time, Uchiha Mikato, gently, caressed Uchiha Izumi's cheek. She is my daughter-in-law, she has been under illusion for many years, still not awake. Can you please help her? Burner nodded, and then approached the bed. In the original work, Itaki was subjected to the consumption of his body, forcibly burst out his pupil power, and released a 50-year moon reading on Uchiha Izumi, causing a serious illness in his body. Otherwise, since he was a child, he is not only a genius Uchiha Itake, but also has an excellent physique. How can you suddenly be tormented by illness? In the Book of Formations, in the world of moon reading, Uchiha Itake and Uchiha Izumi, two people, live a happy and sweet life. Now it seems that this is true. It is estimated that Uchiha Izumi on the bed is immersed in the world of moon reading. Yakunan originally thought of giving Uchiha Izumi a look. However, thinking that I don't know anything about illusion at all, System, my illusion is absolutely immune, can it take effect on others? Is there any way to let Uchiha Kwan come out of the illusion? Ding, there is. What a way! 1. Use illusions higher than the level of monthly reading to break the moon reading. 2. Let her have 2 kinds of chakra in her body and disrupt the flow of chakra. 3. Let it have immortal power, natural energy. 4. Use the power of the 6 paths to directly lift it for her. Just say, System, what should I do? The above 4, you can't do it. Burning Nan heard the system's answer and was directly blindfolded. I seem to be able to do all but the first of the 4 methods. I'm still the reincarnation of the 6 Dao immortals. Don't think about it, you can't do it. She can't accept your chakra and immortal chakra at the moment. Why? Because her body can't pull and absorb your chakra. No matter how much you enter, it will be in vain. Burning Nan does not believe in evil. Directly on her right hand, emits a pure white chakra, injecting it into her body. But chakra just poured in, and it flowed out on the other side. It doesn't work, you still don't believe it. Give me the power of the 6 paths, system. You are really a brain-dead host, I will give it to you. What are you and me? You just say give it or not. Don't give, don't think about it. But there's another way. What a way! The Great Snake of Yagi. Inside the cage of the Great Snake of Yagi, there are 6 immortals in it, and part of the power of the 6 paths. Everything here is influenced by the power of the 6 paths and formed. Do you get the power of the 6 paths? Now it's 6 ways away from being fully matched. Could it be said that his own reincarnation I can't come out because he doesn't have the power of the 6 paths? Uchiha Mama, along with the 2 pillars, is the reincarnation of Indra. Indra, on the other hand, more or less has 6 immortals, the power of the 6 paths inherited. However, as the reincarnation of the 6 Dao immortals, it makes no sense, I haven't been able to inherit his 6 Dao power. No wonder when I asked the system, this bloodline is inherited, and when it is not serious, the system rejected my answer. Got on the big ratio of the system. Yaku turned his head to look at Uchiha Mikato, and said seriously, at the moment, I can't help her. Mikato Uchiha, the gentle face, at this moment, is full of loss. Perhaps, it's this child's life. Don't be frustrated, maybe there will be a way. I'll wake her up before I leave here. Uchiha Mikato instantly looked up at Yakunan. Can I leave here? Yaku shook his head, his eyes firm, and looked into Uchiha Mikato's eyes. There is no way for the time being, but, I am not willing to stay in this world. The 2 looked at each other like this, and neither of them blinked. There was a commotion in Yan Nan's heart at the moment, but he thought that this was Urju's mother. As the boss of the 2nd pillar, I shouldn't have an idea. And Uchiha Mikato, looking at the Yakunan in front of him, the beautiful and sunny face. The long hungry and restless desire allowed him to unconsciously move closer to him. Uchiha Mikato, like a jackal, directly to the neck of Yao Nan. His Uchiha Mikato mouthed and bit on Yakunan's neck. Then the 2 paws, with their slender fingers, violently scratched the burner. His Sukuni itch in a burning Nan hurts and enjoys. The hungry she-wolf, like enjoying a big meal, continues to absorb the energy of burner's body. Snapu Uchiha Mikato retreated an inch, and Yakunan attacked 3 inches, and the 2 pulled to the limit, regardless of the uncle. It's bound to be a winner. After half a day, burner lost. Yao Nan sighed, how could it be so fierce? And Mikato Uchiha seems to have done something wrong. Does it hurt? Yao Nan, sorry. It's that I'm so hungry that I don't distinguish between the heavy and the heavy. Yan Nan shook his head, as long as you are satisfied. Uchiha Mikato, gentle reappeared. Actually, it's good to stay in this world all the time. Don't think too much. If you can't get out, I'll always accompany you. If I can go out, I will take you with me. What if you can only let one person out after finding the exit? Mikato Uchiha looked up at Yakunan. If I could only go out alone, I think I would go selfishly alone. There are many more out there, which belong to my concern. Hearing Yakunan's answer, Mikato Uchiha is no exception at all. Burner, I know. When you're still here, call me Mikato. May I? Of course, Mikato, Yaku said while stroking Uchiha Mikato's hair. Then continued, Mikato, let's come again, this time I will definitely win. Uchiha Mikato, Deki said, Yakunan, although you are very strong, but I've been patient for more than 10 years, and you can't be my opponent. Oh, this time, Yan Nan attacked in the opposite way and took the initiative. En route. Burning Nan always felt that he seemed to have forgotten something. Then, while fighting, I looked around. Groove. There's also a Uchiha spring. She probably didn't find out. This is so exciting. How? What's wrong? Up, burnt Nan. Mikato Uchiha, turn around and mumble intermittently. Yaku slapped Uchiha Mikato's back. Kanaha, Senju clan. Tsunade, just returned home and found inside, a room full of women, girls. Tsunade, who was impatient, wanted to be angry, but when he thought about it, he promised to burn Nan, but asked about him and other women. Calamus to Tsunade, after explaining. Tsunade sat in the position of the head mother, and Calamus sat on the other side, leaving an empty spot in the middle, obviously reserved for Yakunan. Yukato, Kakyo, Ujutsu Zien, Kingyu, arranged in order from left to right, in front of Tsunade and Calamus. Watching from the side, Hinata, the two sisters Hanabi, and Shizen holding Chino. Calamus looked at the 5 women in front of her very calmly. Tsunade's grandma has returned, you give grandma a toast. Yukato, you come first. Tsunade looked unaccustomed to it, and he was reluctant to do so. Standing up and shouting, these, just don't you. You guys are here, just be safe. Don't make trouble for your husband, hear it all. Yukato took the lead in speaking and said with a smile, hear clearly, big grandma. Tsunade looked at Yujito and saw that the size of her chest was approaching his own. Tsunade gritted his teeth and took a small bite. My husband, I really know how to pick, just pick the big one. With Yukato as the leader, the other 4 women also shouted, hear me clearly, big granny. Stop, stop, Phosphorus, you stop. You don't have to rush to shout. Why, big granny? Brother Burnt Nan also promised to marry me. Xiangfos looked unhappy. Tsunade patted the door of his head and looked at Kakafus seriously. He really said that. Think clearly and then answer. Kakato looked at the momentum exuding from Tsunade and instantly froze. I'm sorry, big granny. What Brother Yakunin said is that when I grow up and become a charming female ninja, he will marry me. Tsunade took in the 3 women, Yukato, Yuki Yuyan, and Ceu. After talking to them, he took Seno out to play. Zyexia 5 figures appeared at the door of the Thousand Hands tribe, just when they wanted to enter the Thousand Hands land. The moment Kasuk drew his knife and cut off the water, he appeared in front of the 5 of them. Water escape water chaotic wave art, Shuichu. These 5 figures were sprayed straight by a water column and fell on the road. Covering his body, as if he was injured, he was wailing, Groovo, what are you doing? Kasuk was very peaceful and looked at the 5 people. To enter here, I need to inform you of your intentions and information. Kasuk looked at the costumes of these 5 people and knew that they were all members of Kanaha's Dark Department. The members of the Dark Department stood up and said slowly, Naruto-sama ordered Tsunade-sama to go to the Hokage building to discuss matters. Kasuk, Grand Security Guard, well done. I'm here, not any cat or dog, can come in. Tsunade appeared at the door with Chino in his hand, contemptuous of the Dark members. Kasuk looked at Tsunade and proposed, Madam, do you need to drive them away? Tsunade shook his head, I'll take a trip and see what that dead old man wants to do. After Tsunade finished speaking, he gave Seno a kiss and put it down. My little darling, Mom can't play with you. You go find Mother Calamus, or Sister Hinata to play. Okay. Mom. But, I hate those guys. Chino pouted reluctantly and looked fiercely at the few Dark members outside the door. Mua little baby, Mom go for you and clean them up. Obedient. Tsunade squinted at Mime and stroked Seno's little head very gently. Then he slowly pushed Seno's back and let her walk towards the house. After waiting for Calamus to hold Seno, Tsunade turned around, and with a look of anger, he gritted his teeth at the few Dark members. Disturb my joy with my daughter. Even if the old man of the 8 flying sun is here, it can't stop me. Tsunade's body erupted with strange power, and a pale blue chakra appeared on his body. It hurts. With the momentum of thunder, Tsunade stepped directly through the gate and stepped towards the few members of Kanaha's Dark Department. Butterfly, Tsunade-sama, we were wrong. I'm sorry, boom. The powerful destructive power of the monster force, in the entire ground, stepped out of a big pit. The 5 members of the Dark Department, affected by the impact of the painful feat, all lay on the ground, groaning in pain. Tsunade didn't seem to want to hurt their lives. Just taught them a lesson. I didn't put the foothold on those few people. Tsunade left the Senju clan land and came to the office of the Hokage building. I saw a lot of people gathered here. Kanaha F4, ready to go. Sarutobi Hinata, Shiken Danzo, Koharu, Mito Manita, the 4 of them gathered around a table. At the same time, at the front end of the middle, there is also a forked fan on his head, and he also holds a fan in his hand, like a lady like the daimyo of the Fire Nation. Everywhere next to it, the leaders of Kanaha's major families, Jiraiya, were also among them. Yo, it's so lively. Tsunade, you're finally here, I'm waiting for you. Wait for me to do something, you old men's affairs, I don't participate. After Tsunade finished speaking, he walked up to Kakashi and asked, go and ask again today, that Naruto imp, ask him when my husband will return. Kakashi was helpless, and since Tsunade's return, he had been inquiring about Yakunan's whereabouts from Kakashi. Kakashi said he didn't know where Yaku had gone. I only knew that after Burning Nan defeated Baileahu, he said that he had something to do and left. But Tsunade didn't give up, and Kakashi could only take Tsunade to find Yakiya's 2 younger brothers, Sasuke and Naruto. The 9 tails inside Naruto's body, after hearing that Yakunan's disappearance. The 9 tails hurriedly checked the contract made with Burner. I found that the contract was still intact, and, from the contract, I felt the vitality of burning Nan, which was still vigorous. The Nine Tails told Naruto that Yakunan's life was still alive and well, so he didn't have to worry. Naruto told Tsunade the news he had heard from the Nine Tails, and Tsunade was relieved. However, Tsunade thinks about the news of Yakunan, and Naruto reports every day. No, Naruto just hasn't gone to report today, Tsunade asked again. Tsunade-sama, let Naruto tell you later. After all, only Naruto knew the news of Yakunan's life. Just know Kakashi, you kid is not reliable, asking you is also asking for nothing, no wonder you have always been single. Seeing Tsunade's reluctance to sit up, Sarutobi no longer forced it. Ape Fari moistened his throat, his expression was solemn, and he said seriously, there are two things discussed today. The first thing is about the Nine Tails rebellion that year. The second thing is to establish the candidate of the 5th generation of Hokage. Everyone present, except for Jiraiya and Danzo, showed expressions of surprise and trepidation. Tsunade was no exception, biting his lip lightly. Jiraiya was also next to Tsunade, and whispered, Tsunade, do you want to be this 5th generation Hokage? Whoever loves to be the right, I'm not happy anyway. Not interested. Oh, that's a shame, Tsunade. Yakunan may need you, become a Hokage to help him. Don't you pull it on my husband. Come back again. You are still entangled, can't catch up with me, hold a grudge, don't want to, let me live a happy life. Ha ha ha. Tsunade, not being able to catch up with you is my biggest regret. And, seeing your happiness, I am also happy for you. However, Yao Nan has an important mission. If you become a Hokage, it will definitely be of great help to Yakunan. Tsunade pondered for a moment and did not continue to answer. Similarly, when hearing the news that Sarutobi Hinata was going to determine the candidate for the 5th generation Hokage, Tuan Zhang opened his eyes and paid attention to what Ape Fari said. But then he shook his head. I burned the Nan brothers, let me do it, the shadow of the Fire Nation, not just a Konoha's. I can't be in a hurry, I will lose the watermelon and pick up sesame. Let's wait for the Burner brothers to come back and make plans. I just don't know, Brother Burnin, where did he go to the affair, and he hasn't come back for so long. Then, the ape flew to the sun and continued to speak. Let's first determine the candidate for the 5th generation Hokage. After deciding, let's discuss the matter of the Nine Tails rebellion. Everybody. The daimyo of the Fire Nation is also here, and there are recommended candidates who can be recommended to him. Leaders of the major families, look at me, I look at you. Hinata, who has always been uninvolved in village politics, took the lead at this moment and took a step forward. I am someone, highly recommended, Tsunade-sama, for the 5th generation Hokage. Just kidding, I'm the Hyuga family, but hug Nan's thigh. Moreover, the two daughters are still Yanan's apprentices. Over the past period, Hinata's progress has advanced by leaps and bounds, and she is no longer shy and timid. Fireworks have also become stronger. At this time, if I don't recommend Burner's wife, be a Hokage. At that time, when Yanan comes back, what will he think of my old brother? Yamanaka Haiki, next to Nara Shikasa's ear, murmured, Shikasa, who are you going to recommend? Shikaka shook his head and replied, I recommend Tsunade as well. Yamanaka Haika slapped Shikaku's shoulder. Coincidentally, I also want to recommend Tsunade. What about you? His gaze looked at Akimichi Dingza. Akimichi Dingza narrowed his small eyes and said, Me? You both chose Tsunade, can I choose anyone else? Next to it, the patriarch of the Oil Woman clan with a very low sense of existence, the Oil Woman Jiwei. Wearing sunglasses and carrying a jar on his back, he said loudly, I recommend Kiki Kakashi. After hearing this, everyone looked at him in surprise, even the great names of the Fire Nation. The daimyo of the Fire Nation looked at Kakashi. Kakashi, the son of Shuumao, does have this qualification, but there are two people present now, who are more qualified than Kakashi. Then the daimyo of the Fire Nation, looking at everyone, continued, Danzo and Tsunade. The 5th generation Hokage, choose one between the two of them. Sarutobi stood up and said to everyone, since the daimyo has spoken, then vote. No need, old man, let Tsunade take the position of Hokage. Tunzo also stood up. Syllable. Tsunade frowned when he heard this, walked to the table, and slammed his fist down. The edge of the table, directly cracked. Tsunade said angrily, this Hokage, I don't care. My husband gave me instructions to be this Hokage. Ha! Everyone doesn't know why. And the daimyo of the Fire Nation is even more blindfolded. Tsunade, who is your husband? Are you married? At this moment, the guard of the daimyo of the Fire Nation whispered in his ear, apparently delivering a message to the daimyo. After listening, the daimyo looked a little unhappy. Tsunade, your husband, is it called Uchiha Yakunan? What do you want to say, smelly old man? Tsunade unceremoniously scolded the daimyo. When Tsunade returned from the wet bone forest, he had already learned from Seno and Hanabi that the true identity of Yainan was called Uchiha Yakunan. At that time, I was a little annoyed, and when we first met, I actually used the name Senju to coax myself. However, he was fooled. But what is the surname of Burnt Nan for himself? It does not matter. The important thing is that it is enough that he is his own husband. You know your husband not only planted a monstrous giant tree in Konoha, also in the Land of Thunder, is such a giant tree also planted? Although from the point of view of information, your husband is indeed related to the original Hokage, the Thousand Hand Pillar, but he is also uchiha. So, I have reason to suspect that your husband, planting this tree in Konoha, is a provocation to the Land of Fire. After Tsunade listened to the daimyo's words, his anger soared. Rumble! Kick the desk directly and kick it off. Frightened daimyo, as well as sleeping Koharu and Mito Minion, these old things, jumped up directly. My husband, what to do? It's not your turn to talk about it. Tsunade, do you still know what your identity is? Talk to me like that. Fart, from now on, I have nothing to do with your daimyo family. The daimyo of the Fire Nation, angry, gritted his teeth. You are a noble princess. You have uttered such a great contrarian word. You still don't put your mother's family in your eyes. After my father and mother died, I have been living in Konoha with my grandparents and grandparents. Therefore, I have no feelings for you nobles. After Tsunade finished speaking, he prepared to leave without looking back. However, when I went to the door, I was stopped by Jiraiya. Tsunade, there are more important things to do next, and I hope you take care of the big picture. You still don't understand me, Jiraiya. But, I'll give you this face. Tsunade then stood in the corner and stopped talking. Ape Fei sighed and said, this is a trouble. How can this continue? Konoha, who was still angry with the daimyo, it's okay, I call the shots in this matter. The position of the 5th generation Hokage, taken by Danzo. Ji-Lai ignored the shock of the crowd. Everyone, listen to me first. The office was unusually quiet again. Watergate, at that time, in a deathmatch with the Masked Man, learned that the Masked Man has a certain part of his abilities. The Masked Man's body, physical attacks do not work against him, all attacks will penetrate his body, only when actively attacking, will be materialized. The Watergate is to aim, and the Masked Man attacks each other, the moment of killing, using the second stage of the Flying Thunder God, injuring the Masked Man. Then on him, he left the spell mark of the Flying Thunder God. When the Masked Man was injured, he used the Flying Thunder God and appeared in front of the Masked Man in an instant, and used the contract seal to free the Nine Tails from the control of the Masked Man. Then the Masked Man was injured and ran away, fleeing into the time-space, leaving only a word. The Nine Tails will be in his pocket, and he will be the one who unifies the ninja world. Unify the ninja realm. As soon as these 4 words came out, at least several people present seemed to have heard of anyone. Danzo, Kakashi, Jiraiya, Sarutobi Hinata, and Tsunade. They all thought of one person, and that was Uchiha Yakunin. Yakunan's goal is to unify the ninja world. After Tuanzang listened to what Zai said, his brotherly feelings for Burning Nan began to waver. Because Tuanzang has also seen the power of Burning Nan's space. From one big country to another, it doesn't take a blink of an eye. If everything is said to be burned a long time ago, it will be prepared. So, what exactly does Burner want to do? Zai also saw the uneasiness of the others, stood up, and said brightly, you should not be suspecting that that person is Burning Nan, right? Tell you, it won't be Yakunin. The unification of the ninja world of Yakunan is a peaceful way, and the Masked Man in the Watergate, that is in the way of destruction, to get unified. What about your brains? Yakunin, no matter how you look at it, will do something to destroy the ninja world. Right, Tsunade? Tsunade stood up and shouted furiously, you old things, you don't have a good thing. Guess as much as you can. I came here, it was a bad decision, it was better to go home with the children. Tsunade said as he walked out the door. Jiraiya still wanted to keep Tsunade, but Tsunade refused. You're going to find the Masked Man, it's your business, it's none of my business. I know that the original Nine Tails rebellion was not the work of the Uchiha clan, and it was enough. Moreover, I am the wife of Yao Nan, I have become a wife, and bringing a daughter is what I want to do. After Tsunade finished speaking, he did not stop and left the office directly. Forget it, Jiraiya, let her go. Tsunade has changed. Zai also heard the words of the Ape Flying Sun, and immediately looked at him with contempt. Don't forget, Yakunan is also a member of Uchiha. Tsunade, as the wife of Yakunan, it is polite not to beat you. She dare. Who am I? Even if I'm not Hokage now, I'm still Konoha's elder and her teacher. The Ape Flying Sun slashes with a bully look. Tuanzang may still be useful for Burning Nan, will not do anything to him. But, old man, you don't have the slightest effect on him. If he avenges, you will only die. You have to remember that it was you who forced Uchiha to migrate to the corner in the first place. Burning Nan is going crazy, and everyone present combined can't stop him. After Tenzo heard Jiraiya's words, his heart quieted. Tuanzang didn't want to care about the Ape Flying Sun, he had already carried enough pots for him. If the Burning Nan brothers start to go crazy, I really don't have good fruit to eat. The matter of Uchiha's extermination of the clan must not be confided in the Yakunin brothers. Even if the burnt Nan brothers knew about it, they would have to throw the pot to the sun. At the beginning of the Uchiha extermination incident, there was no order to behead the son, who dared to make waves against Uchiha. Yes, just grab this and throw the pot to the sun. Protecting one's life is what my regiment should do. Oh son, let's analyze the situation of the masked man. Where is he now and what is he doing? After some deliberation, Tenzo decided to set up a reconnaissance unit, with one member from each family dispatching around the information of the masked man to track down. Zilai also despised it. It's just a headless fly, the masked man, he hasn't shown up for so many years, how can you check? After Zilai finished speaking, he also left with a thought. In this regard, I am the white-haired immortal of Miyama Mountain, the most good. No matter what Watergate says, they are all my apprentices, and I, the master, have to go, pull out the masked man, take a breath of evil for my apprentice. After Zilla also left, Ape Fei spoke, you all go down too. At this time, Danzo is not happy, I am already Hokage, and the person who gave the order should be me. Danzo glared at Sarutobi Hinata, and then said to Kakashi, go and check the forest opposite Mount Meru. Let's see if you can find some clues about burnt Nan. Kakashi, who was a part-time worker, could only nod and agree, yes. Danzo looked at Kakashi's departing back, and couldn't help but secretly scold, lie down. Just this one word? I'm all a Hokage, don't you give me face? Naruto-sama, what about these 4 words? Tuanzang, alright chop, what should we do next? I always have a bad hunch. Koharu looked uneasy. Koharu, what are you afraid of? Now Konoha or the 4 of us have the final say. Mito Moniton comforted. Danzo glanced at Koharu and Mito Minion. You two do your part, stop making small moves. Hear clearly. After hearing this, the 2 of them looked at Tuanzang with contempt. The small action before, it was not your order? Steal materials from the logistics department, steal money from the finance department. Which one is not for you? Now that you're a Hokage, you'll start killing donkeys, right? Tuanzang, after you take office, I will hand over the documents to you. Now, I'm still Hokage. Now to discuss something important with you. Ape Flying Sun, what to say next? Tuanzang already had an idea in his heart. With a solemn expression, he asked, it's about weasels. Ape Flying Sun lit the old smoking gun and took a sip. The white smoke exhaled, like a fog, shrouded in the face of the Ape Flying Sun. Suzuki can't stay. Today, the major families already know that the matter of the Nine Tails Rebellion has nothing to do with Uchiha. However, you and I both became suspicious of Uchiha and used it as an excuse to drive them to the corner of the village. I am afraid that the major families will become suspicious of the Uchiha clan. If you let the other families know that I and you are making a mess, they may also riot. At that time, the village will set off a disaster without presumption. As long as you do the remaining Uchiha brothers, you can eliminate the future troubles forever. Moreover, Itachi returned to the village at this time, presumably to prevent Suzuki. Hinata, I told you at the beginning that threatening Itachi with Suzuki is a bomb. Aren't you afraid of weasels passing on confidential documents to other big powers? The ape flew to the sun and glanced at Tuanzang angrily. When I asked you to use other heavenly gods against the weasel, how did I explain to you? I'll ask you to rewrite Itachi's will so that he can kill all of Uchiha's clansmen with fighting abilities, leave Uchiha's civilians, and make him loyal to Konoha. You poured well, directly destroyed the entire Uchiha, and left such a mess now. After Tuanzang heard this, he directly wanted to curse. Woki Mud Horse, Ape Flying Sun, everything wants me to carry the pot. Do you want to face? Don't. Hinata, do you think the other gods are hanging? It's also my first time using it, and it's already very good to be able to do this. And I cooperated with Orochimaru, researched primary cells, and transplanted chakra, all with your consent. Do you want to cross the river and tear down the bridge now? Tell you, it can't be. Humph. When you reported it, I didn't say anything. Come on, Nikki. I don't know you yet. If you don't say, doesn't it mean you agree? On the surface, hate me to death. In fact, if your body can't stand it, otherwise, you would have already transplanted the first generation of cells. Humph. Tunzo. Before the Itachi appeared, without further ado, Suzuki was made first. I can't use the kaleidoscope ability to stop water. I'm Hokage now, I have to think about the future, I have to keep this ability to deal with the masked man, Uchiha Madara. Then you will give me a hand. I'm the workhorse. After Sarutobi finished speaking, he put the old smoking gun on the table and left the office of the Hokage building with a fierce face. Tunzo followed. Meanwhile, sleep at Koharu's home. On the bed in the bedroom, Koharu lay on Mitamonita's chest. The 2 of them did not hang their clothes, only a quilt to cover up. Mito Minion had a cigarette in his mouth. It looks like an afterthought. Yan, you're getting less and less useful. So soon it's over. Even if I don't use it again, haven't you been with us in decades? Don't think I don't know, you have something to do with Tenzo and the Sunko. It's a landlord. After Koharu hammered Mito's chest, his eyes became serious. Yan, I always feel that something bad happened today. I've been squeezed dry. You're not satisfied, of course, it's a bad thing for you. Mito minion, get up and tidy up your clothes immediately. Get up and give me something to eat, I'm hungry. Men really don't have a good thing. It will make people call. After Koharu cleaned up, walk into the kitchen and give Mito minion to eat below. Just when Koharu was releasing water in bedtime, a black shadow, exuding red eyes, appeared by the window, staring at Xiaochun. When Xiaochun saw it, he was directly frightened and knocked the pot to the ground. The sound of pong alarmed Mito minion. Mito minion, following the voice, looked over. After seeing the black shadow with scarlet three-hook jade riding wheel eyes, the first thing that came to mind was to run quickly. Swoosh Mito minion, directly ran out of the house quickly. I have to say that Mito minion and sleeping Koharu, after experiencing a battle, their legs are not soft at all now, and the thief is fast. This black shadow will not let Mito minion escape. This black shadow is Uchiha Itaki. That's right, he quietly entered Konoha at night to find out what they had discussed during the day. It is not practical to go directly to the ape flying Sun Chop and Tuanzang. During the fight with Yakunan, Uchiha analyzed a conclusion, that is, Yakana knew about me, and it was Sarutobi Hinata or Danzo who told him. What Suzuki told Yakunan was probably the fact that his parents were killed by himself. However, it seems that he knows all his secrets. So, in order to pursue the reason, Uchiha Itaki returned to Konoha. Set your sights on the two who have no combat effectiveness, Mito minion and sleeping Koharu. Oh, a bunch of crows, slowly flying towards Mito minion. Then, Uchiha Itake looked at Koharu, who turned to sleep. Koharu received the gaze of the weasel, and unhurriedly, sat his ass on the sofa. No wonder, I've been restless today, always worrying about something. It turned out to be you, Uchiha Itake. Come on, I'm ready, I don't resist either. What do you want to do, just come. Uchiha Weasel slowly opened his eyes, and the three-hook jade riding wheel eye turned wildly, turning into the kaleidoscope riding wheel eye of the three windmills. Monthly reading. Through vision, a touch of abnormal interference was thrown into Koharu's head. Koharu rolled his eyes and foamed at the mouth lying on the sofa. It only took a moment for Uchiha to read all of Koharu's memories. Not only did I know about Konoha F4, but I was in the Hokage building today and discussed everything. And he also knew that something made Uchiha angry. Uchiha clenched his fists and looked out the window. Mito minion, who escaped, is now facing a chase by a bunch of crows. Swish! Several of the crows, instantly transformed into the appearance of Uchiha Itake, appeared in front of Mito minion. Uchiha Itake's indifferent face showed anger on his face, gritting his teeth and glaring angrily at Mito minion. All four of you, damn it! Uchiha's kaleidoscope right eye flowed with a streak of blood. Amaterasu. Bear the burning black flame appeared on Mito minion's body in an instant. My Amaterasu, I have never burned anyone yet. Today, I'll cut you. Uchiha Itake's right eye, pupil power continues to erupt. Raging, the black inflammation on Mito minion's body became more and more intense, and the pain that burned into the bones made Mito minion wail violently. Yes. I don't know why you don't use ninjutsu, or rather, why don't you dodge? I think there is a reason. But, for me, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that you are going to die now. After Uchiha finished speaking, he took 2 steps without looking back, and then turned into a black crow again. Stop! At this moment, a figure appeared here in an instant. But it was too late, and Uchiha's raven doppelganger disappeared. Before disappearing, he glanced at the person. Kakashi-senpai, long time no see. Kakashi could only watch as the raven doppelganger dissipated. Next, Kakashi looked at Mito Manita, who was covered in black flames. His body at this moment has been burned out of the blood and evaporated, and the skin is gradually burned. Not long after, Mito minion had been burned into a piece of human-shaped black charcoal. With his mouth wide open, his hands grasping unscrupulously and indiscriminately, a gust of wind blew through, and Mitoman's black charcoal-like body fell to the ground. Bang! The whole corpse shattered, and black charcoal was scattered on the ground piece by piece, leaving only a pile of white bones. Well, although you are a high level and I have the obligation to save you as a part-time worker, I am helpless against these black flames. The screen turns and returns to Koharu's house. Uchiha was gritting his teeth, thinking back to the memories he had gained from Koharu's mind. He saw Konoha F4 and found Uchiha Shuizu in his infancy, and on the grounds of Uchiha Kagamai's last words, to cultivate Uchiha to stop the water. But in fact, Konoha F4 has been instilling the water stop, which belongs to their thoughts. What he did was to brainwash Uchiha to stop the water, control the water stop, and make the water stop a puppet. However, Uchiha has always regarded Uchiha as his best friend. In fact, he was ordered by Sarutobi to approach Uchiha Itaki. The purpose is to stop the water and infect Uchiha's new genius Uchiha Itaki, and let Itachi join his camp. And let him join the dark department and become the leader of the dark army. And this is not the most abominable, the most abhorrent. Shui Shui really treats the ferret as a best friend. Before Uchiha's riot shows signs of it, Shisui wants to stop the coup d'etat at the top of Konoha through other gods. Because once the village has a civil war with Uchiha, other powers will take advantage of it. Although Shisui is deeply influenced by Konoha's high level, Shisui's heart to protect the village has never changed. But, unfortunately, he was hidden by the group and snatched away his right eye. After that, Uchiha Itachi knew. Because Shisui found Uchiha Itachi before he died, he told Uchiha Itachi about the peace in his heart for the village and asked him to protect the village. Then gouge out his left eye and give it to Uchiha. After doing all this, the water stop resolutely jumped into the panting waterfall, dying with a clear will. But what the weasel didn't know was that before stopping the water and gouging his eyes, the water stop used a kaleidoscope to write the wheel to Uchiha Itachi using the other gods. This is Uchiha's first time in the Bitenjin illusion. If this picture made Uchiha Itachi start to get angry, then the next picture, it can be said, will directly make Uchiha Weasel lose his mind. In a secret room, Konoha F4 is discussing how to fight Uchiha. Sarutobi slashed and gave orders to Danzo to use the water-stopping Bitenjin on Uchiha Itachi, and asked him to kill the people of the Light Clan. In this way, not only did the infighting in the village be stopped, but there was no need to consume the strength of other clans in the village. As long as the families in the village are not attritioned, other powers will not dare to start a war against Konoha. In order not to let Uchiha Itachi see the clue, he took the two pillars as the head. As long as the task is completed, the life of the second pillar can be left. So it turns out that I have always been at the mercy. I thought too much. Oops, Suzuki is in danger. Uchiha looked at Koharu on the sofa, foaming at the mouth, and directly stabbed her in the chest. Maid, you old things, do all the bad things for your own calculations. The information that Uchiha got from her mind was more than that. There are other pictures, which are basically harming the interests of others to strengthen their own interests. The Whirlpool family is the best example. After the Uzumaki extinction, they seized their property and collected all the money in sealing ninjutsu. And this turning of Sleep Xiaochun, there are many filthy and disgusting pictures. Not only had an affair with F3. With her identity as a rich woman, she raised all kinds of male pets, and she pulled out the happiness that belonged to her from them. Go and die, old lady. Uchiha Itachi directly turned the sleeping Koharu, unload 8 pieces. 2 rotten and empty steamed buns, cut out with a quick knife, are directly fed to the 2 big crows. Then, a large number of crows were summoned to frantically eat the black, old, and wrinkled rotten fungus of Koharu's corpse, and the crows did not let go. With a sharp crow mouth, it bites. At this time, on the street on the other side, Naruto had just invited Nizu to finish his ramen. It scattered at night. The two walked side by side, and Naruto wanted to put his arm around Nizu's shoulder, but every time it was knocked off by the second pillar. Suzuki, why don't you let me build? We're brothers, let me go downstairs. What's wrong? You idiot, who is brother with you? You and I are also the younger brother of Brother Burnin, aren't I 2 brothers? Hey, you idiot, why do you always want to put your arms around me? Hearing this, Naruto seemed to look a little embarrassed. What, I don't know. Anyway, I love to put my arms around you. When Urjuze heard this, he stopped directly, turned his head, and looked at the slightly moonlit river in front of him. His face seemed to be flushed. You idiot, do you have a soft spot for the act of hugging people? Have you ever hugged other girls? Naruto gritted his teeth and laughed. Suzuki, I thought of you as a brother before I thought of putting my arms around you. Besides you, the one I want to build the most is Sakura, but Sakura won't let me build either. Urjuze pouted. Idiot, stay away from that Harano Sakura. Why stay away from Sakura? We're the 7th shift. Anyway, I'm not cold to her. Waste 1. Hey, Suzuki, you're going to say that too much. Even if it's not in the 7th edition, we've been attending ninja school together for a few years. Suddenly, Urjuze looked very angry. You idiot, go find Harano Sakura. I'm annoyed when I see her. If you like it, you chase her. Naruto looked at Suzuki with wide blue eyes. I was afraid that my good friend would really be angry, and then smiled badly. Suzuki, don't be angry. I want to chase, but I can't catch up. The person Sakura likes is you, Suzuki. You idiot, you really want to chase? I'm too lazy to pay attention to you, I'm going home. After Urjuze finished speaking, he left. Naruto caught up and said seriously, Suzuki, come to my house tonight. I was at home alone every day, bored to death. Nizuze stopped, hesitated, and then gave Naruto a blank look. Call you an idiot, you're an idiot. Don't we see each other every day? Go to your house for the night, maybe your house is too dirty and smelly. Naruto scratched his head and said with a smile, well, it's generally dirty, it's generally smelly. I don't know you, a boy loves to be so clean, why? You me. Then Urju put his hands in his pockets and walked home with peace of mind. At this moment, the 9 tails in Naruto's body, in the seal, raised his head as if he had discovered something. Naruto, pay attention, there is danger. A huge aura of malice is approaching. The target of this breath is the second pillar. Naruto was interrupted by the sudden words of the 9 tails and continued to entangle the 2 pillars. Then he immediately ran to the second pillar and became serious. Through his thoughts, he said to the 9 tails, 9 llamas, are you sure? Will the old man still lie to you? You yourself enter chakra mode and you'll know. At this moment, the ape flew into the sun and suddenly appeared in front of Zoming. It's Naruto and Sasuke. What a coincidence. Aren't you going home so late? Naruto, go home soon, it's late. After Ape Flying Sun Chopper finished speaking, he slowly approached the second pillar. Urjuzu was also surprised at this time. Why would this third generation Hokage give himself a task so late? Moreover, the missions are generally not sent by the Hokage himself. Moreover, he is still just a subordinate. Mission? I'm not interested. There is a task, you just give it to Kakashi, Urjuzu said coldly. The ape flew into the sun as if he hadn't heard the sound of the 2 pillars. It continues to approach the second pillar. Oh, a dazzling golden light flashed immediately. It is Naruto's chakra mode. The golden light emanating from Naruto's body was as dazzling as a small golden sun in the middle of the night at this moment. It's full of malice. Naruto frowned, as if sensing something incredible. Naruto stared at Sarutobi Hinata, only to see him getting closer and closer to the second pillar. When he walked in front of the second pillar, Ape Fei showed a weird smile. Got it. How a sharp kunao appeared in the sleeve of the ape flying sun. It's too late, it's fast. The bitter edge in the ape flying sun's hand, in the sleeve, pointed to the heart of the second pillar. Thief, Hugh is going to hurt me Sasuke. Naruto immediately flashed up. At a speed close to that of the flying thunder god, he flashed in front of the ape flying sun. A golden right leg directly kicked the ape flying sun. Sarutobi never dreamed that Naruto, who gave him every month to subsidize living expenses, would actually attack him. The ape flying sun chop was affected by the force and was kicked 10 meters away. Sasuke, lean behind me. Today's Hokage is full of malice towards you. Don't worry, though, I'll protect you. Naruto turned to look at Urju with a smile, and clenched his fists, gesturing his thumb and pointing at himself. Urjuzi, looking at Naruto in front of him, only felt that he was like a hero at the moment. But Urju immediately shook his head, even if Naruto didn't make a move. The second pillar had already prepared, and the purple chakra on his body loomed. Moreover, the 6-pointed star kaleidoscope writing wheel eye has appeared in the eyes. Naruto, you idiot. Who let you make your own claims? I saved you. Wow. You still say I don't need you to save. You idiot, stupid. Vomiting cough Ape Flying Sun Chop, spit out a mouthful of old blood, and then calmly got up from the ground. Glaring angrily at Naruto, Naruto, why are you hitting me? Humph, you smelly old man. What did you just want to do, can I not know? Sarutobi only remembered at this time that Naruto had mastered the power of the 9 tails. Back then, the wife of the first Hokage, Uzumaki Mito, also mastered this power. This force is the existence that can perceive malice. I was so ape-savvy that I forgot such an important piece of information. Suffice it to say that I was just careless. Naruto, did you actually do something to me for Sasuke's sake? Grandpa Naruto, this is the last time I call you Grandpa. Although, I don't know why you became the way you are. However, the malice in you is not at all the 3 generations of Hokage that I know. You are now making me feel sick. Sasuke, let's go. Naruto said a lot, then turned around and grabbed Nezu's hand and left. Urjuzu felt the strength coming from Naruto's palm, and he had a strange feeling towards Naruto more and more. Naijuko looked at Naruto's back, then firmed his eyes. Naruto, I want to know why. This time, Naijuko never called Naruto an idiot again. Instead, directly shout Naruto's name. For so long, Urju has been shouting Naruto as an idiot. This sudden change made Naruto a little unused to it. He killed you. Naruto Akito did not say secret words, and directly said this sentence to the 2 pillars. That's why I have to figure it out. Urju, forcefully breaking free of Naruto's arm. Then he rushed directly towards the ape flying sun. Sasuke drew the Thunder God's sword on his waist and slashed at the ape flying sun, which was directly a slash. Stinky old man, what is your reason for killing me? The keen second pillar seems to have detected the clue. The 3 generations of Hokage, who are usually harmonious and kind, actually want to kill themselves. In the middle, there must be something unknown. The ape flew to the sun, and with his body technique, he dodged the slash of the 2 pillars. I said it bluntly, Sasuke. Because only if you die, the village will be stable. Urjuzu continued to frantically chop the ape flying sun, but he couldn't cut it all the time. The second pillar simply paused. You want to kill me, as early as more than 5 years ago, you can kill me, why save me? At this moment, the ape flew and became vicious. This is not something you can know, if you want to blame your brother. 1,007? After hearing this, Urjuzu was first surprised, and then angry and said, Itaki, where is he? Humph. If he hadn't suddenly appeared around the village, I wouldn't have killed you. The important thing is that Burnt Nan is right where your brother appeared, missing. Boss? My boss has seen weasels? Subsequently, purple chakra erupted from the second pillar. You mean, my boss, killed by a weasel? End of words. The kaleidoscopic writing wheel eyes of the two pillars, scarlet swept by. A figurative purple chakra appeared on the body and surrounded the body. Rumble. Suzanu's Utengu form, which appears directly, proudly looking down at the ape flying sun. My boss is so powerful, it is impossible for the weasel to kill him. Inside, there must be something hiding from me. Since I don't tell me, then I will explore the truth by my own means. Long. In the hand of Utenga Susa, a purple bow and arrow appeared, aiming at the ape flying sun. Ape flying sun, good villain is a person who has been a Hokage and has seen the world. In the face of Susa, don't hesitate at all. Because, Sarutobi Hinata knows Susa's weakness. The purple bow and arrow in Susa's hand was about to be fired. Seeing this, the ape flying sun quickly sealed his hands. The art of earth ascension. Prosperous. The earth shook violently. A stone about 10 meters in size quickly rose from the inside of Susa. Abruptly, he lifted the two pillars from Susa's position. The two pillars, the whole person seemed to be unstable, and the two sides were inclined wantonly. Susa's bow and arrow, at the moment it was sent. Because the two pillars lost their balance, causing the bow and arrow to shoot crookedly. Rumble. The bow and arrow hit the ground, blowing up a large crater. The dust is thick, the rubble is flying, the airflow of the explosion, the wind pressure brought by it, sweeps all around. Taking advantage of the opportunity of the smoke and dust to churn, the ape flew and bit his finger. After the marks of the hands were numb, they were slapped on the ground. Ninfa, psychic art. Ape demon, come out. As the white smoke unique to psychic rises, the always strong apes appear here. Riko, this time, it won't be the guy who was against Shangmu done again. As soon as the ape demon came out, he said this sentence with some fear. The ape flew to the sun and laughed self-deprecatingly. Although it is not as good as the person in Muduan, it should not be underestimated. See for yourself. Sarutobi used a small wind ninjutsu to blow away the smoke. The huge Utenga Susa that emits a purple glow is unmistakable. Under the moonlight, it looks unusually gorgeous. Oh, Hinata, are you sick or am I sick? Am I stupid, or are you stupid? Just me and you, deal with Susanoo? That's not as good as the Muto little ghost last time. As soon as the ape demon appeared, he complained about the ape flying sun, and even wanted to greet him. Meanwhile, go to Koharu's house. Kakashi has already packed up the ashes of Mitomanitis in Koharu. Just Kakashi found out. What's worse, Mitomanitis still has a little bone, but it is still intact. You can see the bones of Xiaochun, which are full of holes. Based on Kakashi's years of experience, Koharu experienced a tragic death. Well, since the two high-level officials have died, it is not something I can stop, so let's go to pray first. After Kakashi finished searching Mount Meru and found nothing, he returned to Konoha. Just came back and spread such a stall of things. As soon as Kakashi walked out of the doorway, he saw a guy in front of him who resembled a fishman, wearing a red cloud and black robe, with his back against the wall, waiting for him. Hello, Senior Itaki. My name is Dried Persimmon Ghost Shark, specially waiting for you. No, to be precise, it's to wait, people who appear here. Although Kakashi had a little impression of the person in front of him, for a moment, he couldn't think of who he was. It wasn't until he reported his home that Kakashi woke up stunned. You are the S-class rebel of Wien Village, the Dry Persimmon Ghost Mackerel? Haha, give face, just call Brother Chew. Don't give face, whatever it's called is a fart. Kakashi immediately raised his forehead, revealing the three-hooked jade chakra eye, and Kakashi's vigilance was full at this time. Wipe, this fish man, actually asked me to call him brother. Who am I? What am I? Call you brother, you deserve it too. Ghost Mackerel, huh? Are you sure you won't let me go? Dried Persimmon Oni Mackerel, after nodding, he drew the machete behind his back and pointed it at Kakashi. My task is not to let you leave. Well, don't let you guys go. Kakashi seemed to understand something, and from the intelligence he had, there was another person by his side when Uchiha returned to the village. Kakashi became serious and asked, what is your relationship with Uchiha Itaki? The Dried Persimmon Ghost Mackerel smiled and shook his head, I don't know. Kakashi already had a conclusion in his heart at this time, that is, the person in front of him must have something to do with Uchiha Itaki. As soon as the Uchiha ferret left here, this Dried Persimmon Ghost Mackerel appeared here. Oh, the Dried Persimmon Ghost Mackerel's voice just fell. A green light and shadow flashed out of the night. With a big smelly foot, kick at the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. Fungus rigid whirlwind. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel seemed to have sensed that there was more than Kakashi here. He had already taken precautions, and instantly retreated a position to avoid the attack of this big smelly foot. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel grinned and said, "Mr. Itaka's friend, one is more difficult than the other." Akai Huang with his left hand behind him, and the other hand made a gesture of a hand knife, confronting the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. Kai Huang has kicked 2 bigwig level figures. Not only did he kick Rokud at his peak, but he also kicked Uchiha Obito when he was a teenager. Kaioki paid attention to the Oni mackerel, but looked at his base friend, Kiki Kakashi. "Why come back so soon, Kakashi?" Kakashi stepped forward, hugged Kai Huang side by side, and said solemnly to the dried persimmon Anakai, "Kai, the danger level of this person is no longer under Uchiha. Uchiha Itake." Kai Huang retracted his posture, holding his chest with his left hand, and the fingers of his right hand, scraping his chin, seemed to be remembering something. Swoosh! Just as Kai Huang was thinking, a beautiful and tall female figure also followed. She has thick black hair and a chic cherry mouth. On the delicate face, there are a pair of beautiful red eyes. On her white and red mini short dress, her white and tender left hand was exposed, while on her right hand, there were long red sleeves. She is Ui Hong, and she is also Konoha's elite shinobi. With Kai Huang, Kakashi is a ninja of the same time. But in the original work, many netizens gave her an evaluation that her elite shinobi was bought with money. In terms of strength, it is simply not up to it. However, her strength has been recognized by Uchiha Itake, and gives, it's really red. That's quite a high rating. Sunset Hong recognized his identity just by glancing at the dried persimmon ghost mackerel, and was also very dazed and curious about how the dried persimmon ghost mackerel appeared in Konoha. Then he took out the kunao and made a guarded gesture towards the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. Kakashi gave Sunset a look and a code hand. "I'm with Kai out, you assist." Sunset Red immediately noticed. But at this moment, Kai Huang is still thinking, who is Uchiha Itake? When Kai Huang clenched his fist with his right hand and smashed it on the center of the board in his left hand, it was as if he suddenly realized. "Kakashi, I see, Uchiha Itake is the S-class rebel who killed the Uchiha clan." Kakashi gave Kai Huang a blank look. "Kai, don't be careless. Don't ignore the enemy." Dry persimmon ghost mackerel, look at the 3 of them, 2 are guarding themselves, and 1 watermelon peel, ignoring themselves, not annoyed or angry. He has only one mission. That is Uchiha Itake, beg him, stop everyone who appears in this room. Watching them consume time can also be regarded as a kind of dry persimmon ghost mackerel tactic. "It seems that you are all friends of Mr. Itake, and I don't want to fight with you. How about we chat?" Kakashi is gifted and his acumen is top-notch. It was immediately discovered that the dried persimmon ghost mackerel was stalling for time. "K, let's go together." He is stalling for time. Oh! Kakashi quickly launched a fierce attack and came to the side of the dry persimmon anima Carol, which is physical hand-to-hand combat. Kai sees that his friend has taken the lead in charging. Not to be outdone, Random shouted, "Kakashi, you're my lifelong rival. In youth, how can I let you face the enemy alone? The proud blue beast is coming." The 6th gate opens. Rumble. When the emperor came up, he opened the 6 doors. The chakra in the body burst out, shrouded in a blue glow on the body. Kai Huang tightened his fists, powerful fists. Swoosh and disappeared in place. With Kakashi's insight into the 3 jade chakra eyes, he couldn't capture the speed, and instantly appeared in front of the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. The dried persimmon Oni mackerel was also confused. The last time he saw such a fast speed was when he and Uchiha Itake's first arrived around Konoha. The scene of being burned by Nan flying at a speed of 0.1 seconds is still vividly remembered. Unexpectedly, the ordinary watermelon skin in front of me could have such a fast speed. I'm going to eat a second deflated in Konoha. With a crooked twist of the dried persimmon ghost mackerel, Kai Huang's attack has come. Fungus bad Iwas hung. Bang! Kai Huang, an explosive elbow strike, directly knocked the dried persimmon ghost mackerel flying. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel immediately arched its stomach back, balanced its limbs forward, and the eyes of its head, as if it was about to fall out, bulged with dead fish eyes, spit out mouthfuls of old blood, and flew back at high speed on the street. Rumble! The powerful impact is like a train derailing and driving into the street. A hideous crack splits the street in 2. Rumble! The dragging force ended, and the dried persimmon ghost mackerel lay down in the crack in the street. K. This is the village. You're hitting too hard. Kakashi, this is the masculine power of youth. Every time I want to use it on you, you don't allow it. There seemed to be an inexplicable anger on his face. It's a bit embarrassing. The rebels of the misty hidden village, dry persimmon ghost mackerel, vomiting cough dried persimmon ghost mackerel, got up from the ground a little weakly, and vomited a mouthful of blood. Mr. Itake is really right, the people of Konoha are not easy to provoke. Especially that watermelon rind. Don't look good. Oh, the dried persimmon ghost mackerel quickly froze and groaned. Water escape, burst water rush. Sunset Red also began to seal when she saw the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. Magic tree binding kill. Rumble. The amount of water on a large scale is spit out of the mouth of the dried persimmon mackerel. The spit out water quickly flooded the entire street. It forms a large pool 10 meters deep. Layers of water waves, lapping here, dried persimmon mackerel standing on the surface of the water, smiling proudly. Favorable factors have been created. This will be my master. Suddenly, the dried persimmon ghost mackerel, who was still proud, also became a little nervous. I saw the sunset red, and the whole body slowly disappeared from the bottom up. A tree appeared out of thin air behind the dried persimmon ghost mackerel and clung to him. From the trunk of the tree, 2 thick branches grow and lock the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. Sunset Red appeared from the tree and held the kunao against the throat of the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. Is it an illusion? Although, my resistance to illusion is somewhat poor. But, Mr. Itake is my teammate. Click, the tree that originally bound the dried persimmon ghost mackerel disappeared in an instant. At this moment, Shirihong was shocked. She is bound by a tree. It is no different from the restrained appearance of the dried persimmon ghost mackerel just now. I actually illusioned myself. Sunset Hong's eyes widened incredulously, looking at the dried persimmon ghost mackerel in front of him. I saw that the eyes of the dried persimmon ghost mackerel were radiating red. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel stepped forward, staring at the sunset red, and sighed madly in his heart. Mr. Itake is right, Kanaha's ninja is indeed very tricky. That watermelon skin is very strong, I recognized. But a small woman has such illusions. This is something I didn't expect. It's good that the ferret cares about me as a teammate. Before leaving, he also left his eyes with the setting of rebound illusion. If it weren't for the weasel, maybe you really got it. Kanaha is beautiful, the female technician of illusion. Dry persimmon ghost mackerel, looking at the sunset red who can't move, but he still doesn't dare to approach the sunset red rashly. Because at this time, there are 2 high-speed figures, one in front of the other, on the water, stepping on. It was Kakashi and Kai Huang. Kakashi paused beside sunset red, and Kai Huang, who emits blue light, continues to rush towards the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel did not dare to be careless, and immediately concentrated on facing Kakashi and Kai Huang. Kanaha Great Whirlwind. Maid, you watermelon skin, is it sick? This is the second time, come up directly as dry. Did I offend you? Oh, the dried persimmon ghost mackerel was helpless, so he had to take out the machete behind his back and put it in front of him. Bang! Even if there is a ghost mackerel as a defense, but in the face of the powerful kick of the 6-door Kai Huang, the ghost mackerel can only passively, once again, be kicked and fly on the water and glide. Taking advantage of the gap where it was shot away, the ghost mackerel submerged itself in the water and disappeared from everyone's field of vision. Red's situation. Swish, it turned out to be an illusion. Kakashi whispered in front of Sunset Red, then put his left hand on Sunset Hong's shoulder, and his right hand stood up. Solution. Sunset Hong was relieved from the illusion, exhaled a breath, and said discouragedly, it's the first time I've been injured by my own illusion. My illusions didn't work for him. Kakashi was stunned when he heard this, and at the same time found that there was no trace of the ghost mackerel. Hong, you stand down. Dame, I want to fight. Sunset Hong stood up, her eyes full of a look that needed to vent. Sunset Red has recently carried a sense of resentment because of Asma's death. It's a bit like the smell of a grudge. But Sunset Red can no longer find the enemy. Because the enemy was humble, he was punched in the head by Burner, and the body was also taken away by Burner. Red, now is not the time for you to be capricious, the enemy is strong. Do you want to follow Asma's example and challenge your opponents beyond the level? After Sunset Red listened, don't go overboard. Although I don't want to admit it, I really don't have that strength. Go up to fight the ghost mackerel, it is also given for nothing. Because of Asma's death, Sunset Hong has a fire in her heart, and she can't vent it, and she feels very humiliated. Sunset Red's spirit flashed, and he thought of solving the Uchiha Burning Nan who was humble to him. He whispered to himself, the corpse of the humble Liu who was in his hands, I will take it, whip the corpse. Avenge Asma. Kai Huang and Kakashi stood side by side, observing the water. I want to see the position of the dried persimmon ghost mackerel in the water. Kakashi, he doesn't show his head, we are so passive, it's not a way, I'll just open it up and knock out all this water. Kai, don't worry. This is the village. And still in the crowd zone, it will affect the innocent. Nearby residents, seeing the flood flooding their homes, began to flee, swimming above the water. The movement of the villagers, Kakashi has noticed. But the enemy didn't kill them, and they couldn't leave here to help rescue the villagers. Sunset found that she no longer had any role here. So I left the street and went on the job of a lifeguard. At this time, the official ONI was under the water, staring at Kakashi and Kai Huang above. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel had already taken off the red cloud and black robe and turned into a gray-blue muscular man, holding a large knife in his hand. That Sherinan Kakashi is not a big problem. The most tricky thing is still that watermelon skin. However, fighting with the two of them at the same time, it is you who suffers, so clean up one first. As a shadow-level powerhouse of Mist Hidden Village, the silent killing technique is also a very good attack method for him. The Onai used a water body and slowly swam in the direction of Kakashi, like a real fish, without making the slightest movement. When the ghost mackerel's water body is halfway through, it takes off like a catapult, like a cannonball, and flies towards Kakashi. At the same time, both hands quickly seal. Water escape water prison art. Swoosh. Kakashi's sensitivity to the coming danger can be said to be comparable to the perception of immortal mode. Before the Unai water body hit, Kakashi slid back and dodged the attack of the Onai Shui body. Finally showing up, Kakashi's three-hooked jade chakra eyes stared at the Onai mackerel deadly. Nourish. A bright blue that shone with thunder appeared in Kakashi's right hand, and with the flickering of light, there was also the voice that this thousand birds resonated with. Chidori. Swish. Kakashi launched a high-speed sprint against the water body of the anima Carol. After Kaihuang saw Kakashi Kai, he didn't know whether Kaihuang trusted Kakashi or Kaihuang wanted to give up the limelight to Kakashi. It was surprisingly surprising and gave Kakashi a cover. Kaihuang quickly raised his hands and swung a few punches in the direction of the ghost mackerel, simply, at high speed. No consumable version of the peacock. Raging. In the face of the shock wave generated by the Kaihuang's impact on the air, the water body of the ghost mackerel did not dare to slack off in the slightest. Water escape, water array wall. Gurgling, an ultra-thick wall of water formed from the water body of the ghost mackerel, resisting the shock wave. Boom! The mysteries of the 6 Kai Emperor's physical skills could not be resisted by the water array wall of the ghost mackerel. Swish! The water array wall was instantly crushed. The water body of the ghost mackerel was taken aback. The strength is so strong. The water body of the ghost mackerel, taking advantage of the gap time when the water array wall collapsed, flew up and jumped without hesitation. Escaped the shockwave. But he still didn't let his guard down, and he would face Kakashi's Chidori attack next. However, for Kakashi's attack, the water body of the Onai mackerel did not choose to escape. He fell from the air, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. ZZ Kakashi dragged the thundering Chidori and launched a sudden stab at the moment when the water body of the Onai landed. The moment Chidori hit the shadow doppelganger of the Onai mackerel, the water body of the Onai mackerel directly broke, turned into a pile of water, and rushed towards Kakashi. Kakashi was surprised. Oops, it's a water body. The current of water instantly covered Kakashi and formed a ball of water that enveloped him inside. Water prison technique? Has the water already been used in the water? Kakashi remained calm even if he was caught. Kaihuang saw that Kakashi was arrested and quickly ran over. But the ghost mackerel body in the water has already slashed the big knife of the mackerel muscle and quickly surfaced. The Oni slashed at Kakashi in the water prison. But Kakashi doesn't sit still in a water prison. After making several seals on both hands, hold your right wrist downwards with your left hand. Rachel. A huge electric current appeared in the water prison, and at the same time began to conduct water currents nearby. Kakashi forced himself to resist the current that Ratchet was passing through the water. At the same time, the conduction of lightning is also transmitted through water and spreads around. Oni Kinai's big knife slashed at Kakashi. On the barbed muscles, not only did a trace of blood appear, it also emits a blue chakra glow, apparently a chakra taken from Kakashi. The moment Kakashi's chakra was cut away, Ratchet disappeared directly. But the lightning conduction before Ratchet also paralyzed the ghost mackerel, exuding a scorched smell. The people of Konoha, it's really hard to mess with. Jen Niang's ruthlessness, use her own thunder ninjutsu to electrify herself, but here is all water. Do you want to dry me as a ghost mackerel, like a fish? After complaining inwardly, the dried persimmon Oni mackerel withdrew from Kakashi's side without hesitation. Because, the Emperor has already run here. At this moment, Kaihuang, the green tendons are violent, his skin is dark, and the blue aura shrouded in his body is still undiminished. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel snorted, this watermelon skin is really a monster. The water around him was actually evaporated by his chakra. Kaihuang came to Kakashi's side, picked him up on the water, and saw that Kakashi's right arm was bleeding. Kakashi, you're hurt. It's not a big deal, it's not a fatal injury. Kai, watch out for his weapon, that weapon can devour someone else's chakra. Damn, Kakashi, it's only me who defeated you, and only me. I will never admit that you will lose at the hands of others, and I will avenge you now. After Kaihuang said this, the interview looked angrily at the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. With a whoosh, the ejection took off. Kakashi yelled, Kai, don't be impulsive. Don't be fooled. From these rounds of fighting, the dry persimmon ghost mackerel discovered a weakness of Kaihuang. That is his state, it definitely can't last. Immediately, the ghost mackerel and the mackerel muscle knife fused into one. Become a whale shark man with a tail and gills. The ghost mackerel faced the attack of the Kai Emperor and quickly sealed the seal. Who repairs the dam in Shuiduan? Rumble. From its mouth, the dried persimmon ghost mackerel violently spewed out the wave-like water volume, instantly forming a huge ellipsoid-shaped water prison, and the water prison, like a giant beast, floated above the street. The coverage area is wide, at least 200 meters wide and 50 meters deep. This huge water prison not only directly imprisoned Kaihuan, but also covered Kakashi. Golem Kakashi was taken away from Chakra, and he was already very weak. At this time, he was in the water, unable to breathe, and the feeling of suffocation made Kakashi's brain more and more blurry, and his consciousness was slowly moving towards a coma. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel took advantage of his favorable water space, plus he had fish gills at the moment, and he could breathe in the water again. Moreover, the dried persimmon ghost mackerel can greatly improve its speed in the water. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel dodged Kaihuan's attack unhurriedly. The purpose is to delay time and consume the emperor. But the sea water didn't seem to break through the chakra on Kaihuan's body, and kept hovering around him. The emperor is like a halo of his own, repelling the invasion of water. This watermelon skin, you can't mess with it. If you don't get it right, I'll die here. Mr. Weasel's explanation to me for this task: the difficulty index is at least S level. Dried persimmon ghost mackerel, no longer entangled with Kai Huang, but played guerrilla warfare. Kai Huang attacked, and the dried persimmon ghost mackerel retreated. Queen Kai retreated, and the dried persimmon ghost mackerel attacked. Play a pulling guerrilla war. Kakashi, it can't last long. It must be done quickly. Kaka and Yo. For the safety of your life, I can't continue to listen to you. It has been destroyed by the sea, and there is no need to keep it. After destruction, it can be rebuilt later. Long. The huge chakra, from Kaihuan's body, continued to erupt and continue. The light blue light on the original body has become exceptionally blue at this moment. A crazy scream came out of his mouth. Drink. 8 doors dungeon 7th shocking gate open. Rumble. The huge chakra evaporates the seawater near Kaihuang. The sea is surging violently, like a tornado destroying a sea dungeon. The raging waves are raging outside. How is it possible? This chakra amount has surpassed the tailed beast. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel looked at Kai Huan with an incredulous look. Maid, this watermelon skin, this is the rhythm that is going to kill me. Mr. Itaka, the task you have given, I can only come here, I am going to run for my life. End of words. After the dried persimmon ghost mackerel quickly froze, 5 fingers stretched out from his right hand. Shuadun Washi fish. On the 5 fingers of the right hand, a large number of chakras appear and spread in the water. 5 blue glowing mackerels quickly attacked Kai Huang. This technique can only contain the watermelon skin. It's really difficult. Subsequently, the dried persimmon ghost mackerel continued to make prints. Ninfa, psychic art. A whale shark instantly appeared next to the dried persimmon ghost mackerel. Shuadun 1000 food fish. Rumble. A huge white smoke rose in the water. Thousands of chakra whale sharks, densely packed, swim inside this large water prison. Still not enough. The momentum of that watermelon skin is too strong. These are not enough to give me a respite. I have to make big moves to fight it. Dried persimmon ghost mackerel, with both palms together, 5 fingers into a claw shape, facing the direction of the emperor, making a momentum of strength. Shui Dun Great Dragon Bullet Technique. Rumble. A huge black and white whale shark, exuding oozing power, opened its mouth to attack Kaihuang. There are more than 1,000 chakra whale sharks in front, followed by a whale shark king. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel is full of fascinated confidence at the moment. A huge group of whale sharks swept towards the emperor. Countless waves stir up in the sea. In the face of such a large-scale offensive, the anger on Kaihuang's face was still undiminished. My youth is Kakashi. You heard Kakashi, don't you want to live? Kaihuang took an attack posture, seemingly ignoring the oncoming attack. No, to be precise, Kaihuang at this moment, there are no pupils in his eyes, and they are white. The chakra of the 7 gates of Kaihuang evaporated all the seawater around him. This next move is very different from other physical techniques. This is a one-hit punch, which is not easy to see. Kakashi, my eternal opponent. Watch it. This is the 8-gate Dunjio array I have prepared for you. 7-gate Kaihuang, a sideways position, in the air, quickly punch. Syllable, Day Tiger. The space around Kaihuang appeared an invisible violent tremor. A silver-white tiger appeared in an instant. With his mouth open, his fangs clenched, he rushed straight towards the whale sharks. This white tiger is still in the bush of 10,000 armies, and it is bound to be incomprehensible. Roar! Youth, roar with the loud shouts of the Kai Emperor. The white tiger's attack became more and more fierce. Everywhere they passed, the whale sharks and the whale shark group turned into bursts of white smoke, and they were rapidly reducing their numbers. Impossible! How can this watermelon skin have such a huge move? Can't be careless, I'm just delaying time, such a long time, it should be enough for the task that the weasel explained. Retreat! The dried persimmon ghost mackerel makes a one-handed print. Ninjutsu, psychic, shark. A shark immediately appeared. At this moment, the day tiger of the Kai Emperor has killed all the small whale sharks, leaving the whale shark king of the great dragon bullet technique. Watermelon skin, it's a rare beast. I remember you. Click the shark that was just summoned by the dried persimmon ghost mackerel directly swallowed the dried persimmon ghost mackerel into its stomach, and then flew away in the direction of 45 degrees in the sky. Bang! The day tiger and the whale shark king are facing each other at the moment. Let the whale shark king have the ability to devour chakra, but the day tiger of the emperor is a physical skill. It is able to perform a little concentrated super high-speed punch attack against the opponent. The air is compressed and then diffused in one go. The shape of the air cannon is like a tiger, and its power is like an unstoppable force. The dispersed shock wave is the energy of air vibration, not chakra shells. Rumble. A huge energy is stirred up from the water, reaching the surface of the water. A huge, smoke-like white wave is raging and churning. The whale shark king, who could not last long, collapsed directly. Boom! The entire 200-meter large water prison also spread. Kai Huan turned his head and quickly took Kakashi out. Look up at the direction where the dried persimmon ghost mackerel is fleeing. It seems that he is unwilling. The hot sun is playing hard. What kind of thing are you running? I have opened all 7 doors, and if you don't die, won't I be very faceless? Finished talking. Kai Huan was about to chase in the direction of the ghost mackerel. I was careless. But, Kai, you can't catch up with him either, everyone flies away. Kakashi said weakly. Kai Huan heard Kakashi's voice and came back to his senses. Kakashi, you're awake. What you said just now is serious. This trick of yours is for me? Mama. Kakashi, you are my lifelong opponent. You can definitely catch this trick of mine. Another day, I'll use this trick to compare with you. Kakashi rolled his eyes at Kai, and then closed his eyes weakly. Swish! Kai Wang's 7 doors were lifted, and a sense of exhaustion instantly appeared from Kai Wang's body. Kakashi, I didn't expect that the two of us would be so embarrassed. This time it's really like the ghost mackerel said, you can't leave here. Kakashi looked around, the potholed battlefield. Then, something seemed to sound. Lying in the groove, it seems that the ashes of the 2 high-level elders have been washed away by the water. Ashes? What ashes? Kakashi didn't answer the question. Kai, find a place to rest. Kai stood up very embarrassed, put Kakashi's left and right sides around his neck, and then, the 2 big men, walked to the grove next to him. The dried persimmon ghost mackerel in the distance saw that his big mackerel bullet could not swallow the day tiger of the emperor. Full of shock, lying in the groove, it's good to escape quickly, otherwise you will really die. Konoha is too dangerous. If it weren't for the sneak attack, that Kakashi, I'd be choking enough. And that magical female ninja. It's good that the ferret gave me the rebound illusion. Next time, I won't go to Konoha to death. In battle at the other end of Konoha, the 2 pillars are opening the Utenga Susa, fighting with the 8 flying sun. Sarutobi is worthy of the title of ninja professor. In the face of the second pillar Susa, there was no intimidation at all, but as time went by, his gasping became louder and louder. Ape demon, Susanoo, too big. I'm going to kill it all at once. Get ready to get bigger. Hinata, you're not young. Deathmatch, is it really your style? Humph. No way. As long as he dies, Konoha will be at peace. End of words. The 8 flying sun slash quickly froze, condensing a larger chakra. Super multiplication technique. With a swoosh, the 8 flying sun chop turned into a physique of the same size as the Ertengu. Ape demon, huge rod, come quickly. Boom, white smoke rose, and the ape demonized into a huge black stick. This rod should be in heaven, and no woman on earth can withstand it. Come on. With the 8 flying sun chop drinking, the big gangster flew into the hands of the 8 flying sun chop. The ape flew to the sun, wheeled with a big black rod, and continued to attack the second pillar. Meanwhile, in the hidden place here, Tuan Zhang was secretly observing the battle. Using the Sharingan of the right eye, he cast an illusion on Naruto, and applied the illusion, the Sharingan illusion of the Shuiza Sharingan, which can be used regardless of the optic nerve. You can learn from the anime 578 episode. Naruto looked sluggish at this time. The 2 pillars and the 8 flying sun chop have already fought back and forth, but Naruto still can't use his own power to lift the illusion. This time, he still had to rely on the help of the 9 tails in his body. The 9 tails was in the spiritual mind, and a fist hammered on his brain case. What Uchiha said, sure enough, you are a Sabi. After Naruto ate some pain, he woke up from the illusion. Then he looked at the 9 tails, 9 llamas. Why are you beating me? Humph. You've fallen for magic. Attention, there is more than one enemy here. Can you experience the power I give you with your heart? The old man went to sleep, and next time, the old man will not help you again. After the 9 tails finished speaking, inside the seal, crawled down and continued to sleep. Naruto laughed and said, Mama. 9 llamas, don't be so unkind. In this way, count me as owing you a favor this time. Next time I need help with something, I'm Naruto, I'm obligated to help you. The big black rod emits a strong impact in an instant, and it becomes longer and extends. Prosperous. Utenga Susa was actually stunned out of Konoha by the big black rod. It looks like Sarutobi has a heart and doesn't want to fight in Konoha. But no, the 2 big guys were fighting in Konoha, and in less than a while, they were probably in ruins. No, even if the ape flying sun chop becomes larger, it is also a body of flesh. And Suzubi, it's still far from it. Stinky old man, tell it all. You are not my opponent. A red light radiated from the eyes of the 2 pillars, and shone in the night. The 6-pointed star kaleidoscope riding wheel eye of the second pillar at this time is particularly dazzling. At this moment, an extra long and huge, golden yellow chakra large hand. In a fist gesture, he slammed a fist into the face of the ape flying sun. Bang bang. The ape flying sun chopped back the large black rod that had become longer and looked in the direction of the beating. I saw that Naruto exuded a huge chakra on his body, and there were many chakra big hands on his body, ready to move. No, it's not a way to go on like this. That's it. After saying this sentence to himself, the ape immediately shrunk and changed back to the size of his original body. Naruto, are you going to resist me too? You are not Hokage, the Hokage in my mind, but not what you are now. Kill your fellow villagers. Humph. Companion? Uchiha is not Konoha's companion. Naruto surprised. The 3 generations of Hokage in front of him have become no longer the kind Hokage they used to be. Wisps of memories emerged from Naruto's mind. Those who used to be all about ape flying sun, caring for themselves. Humph. At this moment, the 9 tails in Naruto's body also began to work. Naruto, do you really believe that a person in a position of authority would treat an orphan like you, like this? It is precisely because the old man is in your body that he treats you so kindly. Because you are Konoha's human pillar force. As for what kind of existence the old man is, although you have never understood, the strength you get from me should also be clear that the old man is strong. It is precisely because of the old man that it is related to Konoha's combat power. He will be nice to you. 9 llamas, but the previous 3 generations of Hokage are also very kind to other children. That's exactly the existence of the human heart, what you want to see, he specially let you see. He has an unknown side, and I once saw him clearly as the first wife, sacrificing everyone for the benefit of Konoha. How could it be? A purple arrow, with black flames, struck at high speed from a distance. The goal is to fly and cook day by day. Amaterasu's purple arrow. Although he is old, he has full combat experience, senses danger in advance, takes a step ahead and reacts. 2 to multiple earth flow walls. Rumble. Several hard stone walls quickly rose from the ground to resist the attack of purple arrows. It's not so much to resist, but to use the clever and tricky corners to change the trajectory of the purple arrow's landing point. Rumble. The purple arrow turned around and flew towards the open space next to it, sending out a powerful explosion. Roll up a puff of dust. Nezuko was just outside the village, watching Naruto, ready to be attacked by the Sarutobi slash. Without hesitation, he controls Susa and launches bombardment from a distance for long-range support. Then a Susa flew out of the village and jumped back into the sky above Konoha. Then lift Susa and fall back to Naruto's side. Naruto, you idiot. Can you focus? That's a Hokage-level powerhouse. He was just going to attack your fatal part. What about your brain? What about your perception? Why were you distracted just now? Urjuzi, as soon as he came to Naruto's side, he thundered at Naruto. Naruto touched his forehead and smiled at Urjuzi. I'm sorry, Sasuke, I couldn't accept it just now. After listening to Naruto's words, Nezuzi instantly understood what he meant. I understand you, you have been treating him as a relative since you were a child. Difficult to accept for a while, yes. However, what he just wanted was your life. Nijuko paused for a moment, then gritted his teeth and continued, maybe I got you back, Naruto. When he just appeared, you should leave. He was going to let you go. He has only one goal, and that is my life. Naruto ignored the second pillar's words, glanced at the second pillar with a firm gaze, and then immediately blocked in front of the second pillar, pointing at the ape flying sun and said angrily, if you want to hurt Sasuke, just step over my corpse. Ninjutsu multiple shadow doppelganger art. Bang bang bang. Thousands of shadow avatars, like thousands of little suns, shine brightly. Sarutobi looked at Naruto's shadow doppelganger, and suddenly felt very strained. You do whatever you want because you have a 9-tailed chakra, right? Is chakra how you use it? Really, when chakra doesn't use money? Are you trying to kill me? Damn it, I raised such a white-eyed wolf of yours. Tuan Zhang, don't hide, come out. Swoosh. The regiment hides from a hidden place and flies down. Hinata, facing the power of Susa and the power of the Nine Tails, it's not a way to go on like this. Of course I know that going on like this is not the way, that's why I called you out. You have the first generation of cells in you, and I want you to become a human pillar force. Two people on the opposite side, one can't stay, even if I die. Danzo, you are already the 5th generation Hokage, and after I die, Konoha will be handed over to you. After saying that, the ape flew into the sun, as if he was looking at death as if he were home, and his eyes were firm. His hands slowly froze. Tuanzang, those shadow doppelgangers, let you deal with it. Cover for me, I'm going to use the 4 generations of purpose technique. When Tuanzang heard this, he was shocked. 4 generations of purpose art? Do you have to do this? It is necessary. In order for Konoha to remain peaceful, I have to do this. After the two of them die, you find a reason to prevaricate. As for how to do it, you don't need me to teach you, right? Tuanzang looked at his Jiyu, and actually embarked on such a path of dying with clear intentions. I felt a little sad for a moment. Tuanzang knew what the 4 generations of purpose meant. What Ape Flying Sun Chopper said. I saw the Ape Flying Sun, and after the seal, 2 shadow doppelgangers were exchanged. Then, Sarutobi passed a look to Tuanzang. It's like saying, oh old friend, I can't go to poker together in the future. Take care of Koharu for me on days without me. Naruto and Nizu only felt that the painting style of the Ape Flying Sun changed and became cold. Urjusa said guardedly, idiot, be careful, that old man looks like he is about to make a killing move. Naruto didn't think so, relying on his shadow doppelganger to show crushing power in his momentum. Sasuke, don't worry, I can definitely protect you. Everyone, listen to my password. Ready, rush. Ah, ha, drink. There are thousands of shadow doppelgangers, some with fists, some with big feet, some with slaps, and some with bitterness. However, there are at least 500 shadow doppelgangers, and they put their palms together, revealing only their index and middle fingers. Tuanzang stretched out unhurriedly and wrapped his right arm. 3 simple seals. Tilt your head back and gasp. Wind escape vacuum jade. Huhua Danzo aimed at all Naruto's shadow doppelgangers, and sprayed out from the mouth at high speed, countless transparent bullets. Click transparent bullets, directly defeated Naruto's large number of shadow doppelgangers. Boom, bursts of white smoke emanated from the disappearing shadow avatar position. Like the sound of firecrackers, it doesn't stop. Damn, this bandaged old man, is he so powerful? Naruto was surprised. Idiot, don't be careless. He is a high-ranking member of Konoha, Shimura Danzo, and a direct subordinate of the 2nd generation Hokage. He possesses the power that is not inferior to the 3 generations of Hokage. Urjuzi immediately became alert. Just now, when facing the Ape Flying Sun, the experience gap of the 2 pillars was clearly displayed. Each wave of offensive was defused by the Ape Flying Sun. A stirring spirit flashed in Urjuza's mind instantly, and then Urjuza held the Thunder God sword in his right hand. When the boss used this sword, he could use super powerful thunder ninjutsu. Boss, call it a unicorn at that time. I don't know, can I use it? When this thought first appeared, Urjuza learned to burn Nan and raised the Thunder God sword. Point the tip of your sword to the sky. Rumble. The starry night sky was covered with thunderclouds in an instant. Dense lightning, raging through thunderclouds. The terrifying lightning and thunder flashed on the entire Konoha, which was particularly terrifying. The wind is raging, sweeping the whole of Konoha. The roaring thunder instantly came from the night sky. Prosperous. At this time, the entire people of Konoha were shaken by this vision of heaven and earth. Emanating from all positions, panic sounds. Is disaster coming? Which powerful one is this time? It is important to escape. Help! Lei Gong shot the cannon. And in the distance from here, there is a person who sees the scene in the sky and his heart is full of worry. This person is Uchiha Itaki, who is heading to the right below where the thunderclouds gather. My lovely sister, don't be fine. Brother will come to your rescue right away. All these years, it's all my brother's fault. Hit the illusion without knowing it. I'm sorry. Uchiha Itaki, as he went to the battlefield, shed tears of sadness. The screen goes back to the center of the battle. Tuanzang was afraid of this lightning power. Ape Flying Sun Chopper is no exception. Tuanzang, I don't have much chakra, it's up to you. Tuanzang really wanted to scold Niang at the moment. You don't have much chakra, so let me fight against this super large-scale ninjutsu? Tuanzang complained, alright chop, only this time. The next is not an example. Then his hands quickly froze, but he didn't unleash ninjutsu. Thundered. Because the thunder and lightning gathered by the Thunder God Sword became more and more violent, and the roar became more and more powerful. Long-lasting charge, so that the entire sky is filled with terrifying thunder and lightning. The thunderous blue unicorn was already about to move, churning in the thundercloud. Lei Dun Kailan. This technique, it has gone out of the realm of ordinary ninjutsu. Lei Dun Kailan. It is a technique composed of natural lightning energy, which can be regarded as a fairy art. After this technique, it is estimated that half of Konoha will be destroyed. Tuanzang quickly looked back at the ape flying sun Chop in shock. Alright Chop, this scale of thunder, how do you let me save you? Sarutobi Riko also knew that it was too reluctant to force him to let Tenzo face it alone. Immediately gave up condensing chakra, and instead looked at the ape demon next to him. No way, ape demon, this time, it's up to you to save the village. Lying groove, ape flying sun Chop you, Vaz. Ape demon, old fellow, help. Otherwise, Konoha is really gone. Set you monkey, your special mothers. After scolding Ape Fei Ri for a beating, Ape Demon finally compromised. Ape Fei Ri shouted, King Kong Rui stick, change. Oh, in an instant, the Ape Demon turned into a big black rod again. This time, the big black rod did not fall into the hands of the ape flying sun, but a pillar of Optimus posture, straight into the fungus. Prosperous. The King Kong Rui rod, inserted deeper and deeper, buried deep underground, and at least on the ground, left a length of up to 200 meters. At this time, the King Kong Rui stick, like a lightning rod, is inserted. Ape King Ape Demon, a psychic beast exclusive to the 3 generations, it has a body that is not bad. Use it as a lightning rod, the best fit. Purple chakra erupted from the second pillar. The Utenga Susa Jingo was shrouded in iron armor on the 2 of them. The Thunder God sword of the second pillar suddenly swung downward. Roar the huge thunder and lightning unicorn, as if proud of everything in the world, after a violent sound. With a thunderous momentum, it fell down. Rumble. However, it is not as Urju imagined, destroying everything here. Urjuze looked up, and she had excellent grades since she was a child, and she had already discovered the clue. Physics? Lightning rod? Thunder into the ground? It seems that the title of ninja professor was not given for nothing. Rumble. Violent current, along the King Kong Rui stick, all poured into the ground. The entire black Vajra Rui stick, at this moment, turned into a thunderous color. The eyes of the ape demon, at the end of the King Kong Rui stick, endured the pain, all the thunder and lightning. Ape flying sun, Va's whole family. Seeing that this blow of the Kailan had no effect on them, Urjuze withdrew the Thunder God sword and pointed it at the ape flying sun. Can you tell the truth now? You are no longer my opponent. Ape flying sun chopper consumed a lot of chakra, or used the shadow avatar, chakra at this moment, almost to the end. The reason is that the ape flying sun is old. Humph. Telling you that it is impossible to die will be your end. After Sarutobi finished speaking, he looked at Tuanzang. You are ready to be a human pillar force, and the 9 tails must be passed down by you personally. Danzo nodded to the ape flying sun, but the thoughts in his heart were invisible to the ape flying sun. Maid. I'm alive, and it's uncomfortable. When my brothers come back and find that their 2 younger brothers died in your hands, I am still an accomplice, and he must not kill me directly? Moreover, there is also the incident of the uchiha extermination. If I can't handle it now, I will die anyway. Alas! Hurry up and finish. Let me go to the person who carries the pot and get this pot for me. Ape flying sun slashed with his shadow doppelganger, and at the same time quickly sealed his hands. Ghouls are sealed. Oh, behind the 2 of them, a blue chakra in the shape of a human body appeared. This is the primary prerequisite for releasing the ghoul seal. That is to sacrifice their own souls, and it is obvious that this human chakra is the soul of the 2 of them. The ape flying sun chop in the original work, together with the main body, is used for a total of 3, but at the moment it was 2, and behind the souls of the 2 of them, a purple-skinned demon appeared. To be precise, it is the Grim Reaper. Wearing a white transparent coat, long white hair, scattered everywhere, and 2 red demon horns on his head. With his teeth croaked, inside his mouth, there was a knife that looked like a sharp laparotomy. Boom! Uchiha Itaki had already arrived and also saw the figure of Urjuze, but his gaze was on the 2 apes flying sun. He saw the sword gesture of the ape flying sun. Seeing the vast number of Uchiha ferrets, he recognized at a glance the super powerful sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan ghoul sealed. What, you ask me, how did the weasel recognize it? Because it was found out from the memory of Koharu. As for how there is anything about the ghoul sealing in Koharu's memory, I won't explain too much. It is nothing more than the inheritance of the Vortex family after the collapse of the Vortex family. Click the big purple hand of the god of death full of spell marks penetrates the body of the ape flying sun slashing shadow doppelganger, and leaves a hole in the top of the clothes. You can clearly see the stomach of the ape flying sun, and Uchiha Weasel instantly saw this tiny flaw. It was also found that the shadow doppelganger of the ape flying sun was looking at the second pillar. Uchiha Itake, full of remorse, is afraid that he will not be able to catch up and go to rescue Urjuze. Uchiha Weasel burst out chakra with all his strength, and with a swoosh, the instantaneous technique opened wide and disappeared directly from the spot. When he reappeared, he was already in front of the second pillar. While the big purple hand of the god of death was inserted into the body of Uchiha Itake, and from his body, slowly pulled out a cloud of blue chakra. At this time, Uchiha Itachi can finally see the appearance of the Grim Reaper. What a terrifying sealing technique. It's good I caught up. Uchiha said this softly. Turn your head, smile gently, and look at the two pillars. Forgive me, Zoeying, this is the last time. I've always loved you dearly. Uchiha said the words in a voice that only Urju could hear. After Uchiha finished saying this, he lowered his head, and seemed to be pulling with death and pain. Then slowly raised his right hand, slowly combined his fingers with his middle finger, and lightly clicked on the forehead of the second pillar. The moment Uchiha Weasel appeared, Urjusa began to be very angry. But when I saw Itachi, the moment I turned my head, I looked at his gentle face, and then I thought of all kinds of tenderness and love for myself when my brother, Uchiha Itachi, when I was a child. The angry Urjusa, seeing this face of the weasel, appeared a little moved. Especially when the fingers of Uchiha Itachi dotted on the forehead of the two pillars. The second pillar seemed to lose his mind, his eyes widened, and he trembled all over. I haven't waited for the second pillar to slow down. The big purple hand of the god of death directly pulled the soul of Uchiha Itachi, and with a sound, and sealed it in the shadow body of the ape flying sun. And on the stomach of the ape flying sun slashing shadow doppelganger, a swirling mark like a mosquito coil appeared, and a black sealing spell was left around. Plop, two sounds. The shadow doppelganger of the ape flying sun fell to the ground, turned into a puff of white smoke, and disappeared. At the same time, Uchiha Itachi also fell in front of the two pillars, but there is still a gentle smile on his face. At this moment, the eyes of the two pillars rotated wildly, and the kaleidoscope of the 6 stars instantly turned into the eyes of the reincarnation of the 6 jade. The second pillar stared fiercely at the ape flying sun, and at this moment, the second pillar saw the white-clothed death behind him. In his mind, he instantly analyzed that the white-clothed Shinigami was the thing that killed Uchiha Itachi. Seeing the gaze of the white-robed Shinigami, who was staring at Naruto at the moment, the two pillars directly pounced and flew towards Naruto. Then, the left eye of the Ryugu Jade reincarnation eye glanced at Tuanzang's body. Oh, Danzo appeared in front of Naruto in an instant. Wow, it's too late to say. The big purple hand of the Grim Reaper almost penetrated Naruto's body. However, he was saved by the two pillars' 6-hook Jade reincarnation eye ability. Tuanzang, Sunko, Sarutobi looked at Tuanzang in surprise and shouted, because the big purple hand of the god of death penetrated Tuanzang's body, and dragged out his soul. Urjuzi quickly ran to the side with Naruto. Naruto still looked stupid and didn't know what was going on. Naruto only saw that a man in a red cloud and black robe instantly appeared in front of the second pillar, and then fell to the ground. Again very dazed, looking at the second pillar, throwing himself down. Naruto couldn't understand what was going on here. Just now he clearly saw Sarutobi and that Konoha high-rise, without the slightest movement, but something so strange happened. And at this moment, Ape Flying Sun Slash and Tuanzang are still motionless, their eyes looking at each other. Naruto was puzzled. Sasuke, who is that man? What's happening here again? Before Urjuzi could answer, the 9 tails in Naruto's body were the first to answer. Humph. That's ghoul sealed. What is the ghoul seal? 9 llamas. You just need to know that you almost died just now. Thank you Urju for saving you. Also, take away the man who fell to the ground, his corpse is still useful. What? What are you talking about? I don't understand at all. 9 llamas. You don't have to understand. Just do what I say. Just go. Naruto was stunned by the loud shouts of the 9 tails. He glanced at Urjuza and Sasuke, wait for me. Then, he looked at Ape Flying Sun and Tuanzang again, and found that they were still motionless and looked at each other affectionately. Instead of ignoring them, he followed the orders of the 9 tails and ran to Uchiha's body, helped him up, and then returned to Urju's side. What are you doing with this corpse? Hurry up and throw it. Urjuza said angrily and inwardly. Hey, Sasuke, your eyes. My eyes? What's wrong with my eyes? Your eyes are the same as the last time you took the Chunin exam, in a circle. There are also 6 black Guyu. After listening to Naruto's words, Nizuzi immediately remembered what Yakunan had told her, reincarnation eye. Suddenly, the reincarnation eye of the 2 pillars turned and changed back to the kaleidoscopic chakra eye of the 6-pointed star. Ha! Sasuke, your eyes have changed again, back to the appearance of the 6-pointed star. Plop the second pillar, quietly, sat down on the ground, looking very weak. Naruto threw away Uchiha Itachi's body and worried at Sasuke, are you hurt? Urjuza, seeing his brother, was ruthlessly thrown away by Naruto like this. The heart was very unpleasant, and then tears flowed from Urjuza's eyes. He was just trying to save me, what the hell was he hiding from me? Naruto looked at Nizu and wept, very anxious. Sasuke, don't scare me, what's going on? It's so decent, it's crying. Don't worry about it, you idiot. Naruto was instantly stunned when he saw Nizu's crying appearance. Sasuke, you're crying, well, good, so beautiful. Urju immediately wiped his tears and stared at Naruto viciously. What do you say? You idiot. How do you describe me as beautiful? Do you want to fight? Aang, no, what? It always feels like you. Your eyes are so beautiful. Naruto touched his head and said with an embarrassed look, but deep down, it is 10,000 horses galloping. What's wrong with me? Sasuke is my best brother. How can I think that he is beautiful? Aren't I, like girls? No, 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 no. I'm straight, what do you think? You idiot. Let's get out of here. Urjuzu knew that the two people in front of him were probably helpless. 8 flying suns slashed without a trace of chakra. Tuan Zhang's soul was also captured by the god of death. Engaging in 8 flying sun chopping is not either, nor is eating. The 8 flying sun chop was also unable to return to the sky at this time. Once the ghoul is sealed, it must be eaten to end it. It is really the ability of the 2 pillars 6-hook jade reincarnation heavenly hand power. What a pervert. Let Tenzo be a scapegoat. Originally, Sarutobi planned to pull Naruto out with the 9 tails, and then seal the chakra of the 9 tails in Danzo's body. The Shinigami did pull the soul out, but not Naruto's soul, but Danzo's soul. With a swoosh, Tuan Zhang's soul was eaten into the stomach by the god of death. On the stomach of the 8 flying sun, a unique seal mark of the ghoul seal was left. Tuan Zhang's eyes widened motionlessly, and he lost his look. The 8 flying sun has also been exhausted. Finally glanced at his good friend, Tuan Zhang. Unexpectedly, the end of me and you is to fly together. Die and die together. Plop. The 8 flew forward and fell to the ground, losing the breath of life. Naruto uses the shadow doppelganger and carries Uchiha Itaki. Then despite Urjuzu's objections, he directly carried her on his back. Naruto, you idiot, you must have done it on purpose. Oh Sasuke, you can't stand steadily, let alone leave. I carry you on my back, it's the best choice. At this moment, the second pillar, as Naruto said, could no longer walk, could not stand up, and looked very weak. Urjuzu, who did not resist anymore, glanced at the back of Naruto's head, and fell into deep thought. Immediately afterwards, with his eyes closed, he kept thinking about why Uchiha Weasel appeared. He once killed a clan, but now he came back to protect himself. What the hell is the reason for the ferret to do this? What's in this? I don't know. There are also 8 flying sun chopping in Tenzo. Why do the two of them want to kill themselves? From the words of the 8 flying sun, only one piece of information was revealed. That is, only if I die, Konoha will be safe. Why? Can't figure it out at all. And Danzo just said that he is Hokage. So, now 2 Hokage died at the same time, still because of himself. Can I still stay in Konoha? Then he opened his eyes tiredly, very affectionately, and looked at the back of Naruto's head. Buzz, a stirring spirit, flashed from Urjuzu's mind. Naruto, speed up, go to the old guys. Find a sister-in-law to help. I know how to measure, Sasuke. I'm going in the direction of my eldest brother's house. Hold me tight, Sasuke, I'm going to start accelerating. After Naruto finished speaking, his legs burst out with amazing speed, like a cheetah, speeding down the street. The violent shaking, so that the 2 pillars behind it, very comfortable. Naruto, you slow down, a little affected by stand. Bear with me, Sasuke, soon it will be fine. The ninja of Konoha had already discovered 2 battles in the village. And again, 2 different directions. One is the battle between Kai Huang and Oni Fish, and the other is the battle between Sarutobi Hinata and Tenzo against Zoming. The 2 fierce battles have already made the ninjas of Konoha village always on guard against the people in the Senju clan, and they are no exception. However, when Tsunade saw it, he did nothing, because she saw the scene of Sarutobi fighting Susanoo. Tsunade frowned lightly at the door. It's time to leave too. Marusing Kasuk, the big security guard, also has an inexplicable feeling in the security pavilion, perhaps because of the 8 flying sun, the turn of those years. Marusing Kasuk also shook his head. Only by reforming will the ninja world be peaceful. Then he muttered, what is Lord Yakunin doing at the moment? Inside the sealed world of the 10-fist sword. For half a month, Yakunan has been playing cards at Mikoto Uchiha's house. The flavor of Mikoto Uchiha. Uchiha Mikoto's power. Every time I play cards with Mikoto Uchiha, it is really fascinating. After this period of communication, Yannan clearly felt what it was to be hungry. Since the birth of Nizukoto, Uchiha Mikoto has endured for more than 10 years. As you can imagine, Mikoto Uchiha, her hunger can't be described by any unit of measurement. One word, bottomless pit. What's more, she's also very good at playing. It's obviously a playing card between 2 people. But she started, under the moon reading illusion, Uchiha Izumi's attention. With the help of Mikoto Uchiha, let Uchiha Izumi join the card game. No, it's a 3-person fight landlord. And Mikoto Uchiha is also teaching hand-in-hand, Uchiha Izumi. After seeing it, he was very surprised. Play fighting landlord, you guys still join forces? No way. I can't lose. Rumble. Burning Nan directly at Uchiha Spring, the shot is Wong fried. Boom. Burnt Nan played more than one card, one after another. It's like 17 cards in your hand, and you can't stop playing. Out of it, pick it up again, keep coming out. Mikoto Uchiha, after seeing it, also learned to burn Nan like a non-stop. For this time, in the sealed world, he played the landlord every day, and he didn't want to do anything. I don't know, Uchiha Izumi, in the future, how he will feel. Was taken by Mikoto Uchiha to fight the landlord. Moreover, Uchiha Izumi was the first time to fight a landlord. Hearts, out of a lot. Totally a novice look. However, the burnt Nan played cards and played endlessly. Uchiha Mikoto, Uchiha Izumi, these two farmers, the skill of playing cards is still very powerful. Burning Nan is tied with them, regardless of the uncle. After beating one, then opening the next. When you are hungry and tired, go out to the restaurant and eat. There is something here, and there will be after eating. Unlimited editions. Burnt Nan doesn't know what principle this is. I can only think that in the original work, the 6 Dao Immortals have the power of creation. Perhaps everything here is related to the power of the 6 paths. Although playing cards for most of the month with the landlord. However, Yakunan will also find an exit from this world in his free time. It's just that I haven't been able to find. Not only his own eternal kaleidoscope writing wheel eye, the spatial ability of the left eye, is completely useless here. The ninja map, as well as the moon map, are pitch black. No matter where it is located, there is no reaction. Moreover, the right eye is the same, it cannot be used. If you want to be in this world, you can't use teleportation. It's really puzzling. So burn Nan, decide, fight the landlord for another day. Set off tomorrow to collect the Yagi Great Snake and complete the mission of the system. Take things as they come. Anyway, right now, there is no way to go out, it's better to steal half a day's leisure, right? The next day, Yaku packed up her clothes and got up from Uchiha Mikoto's bed. Seeing Uchiha Izumi, he was still sleeping sweetly. And Mikoto Uchiha, who was holding the quilt, raised her big eyes and looked at Yakunan. Burnt Nan, you don't really have to risk it. We, the Uchiha people, are also used to it here. Mikoto Uchiha, when playing poker, I have communicated a lot with Yakunan, and I also know that Yainan has 3 insiders in the original ninja world, but Mikoto Uchiha didn't care at all. What she is worried about at the moment is that Burning Nan, today, is going to fight monsters. Hit that big snake of Yagi in the sky. Mikoto, maybe it's the key to getting out of here. However, people are still worried about your safety. Mikoto Uchiha immediately jumped out of bed. Her perfect carcass, radiating dazzling light. She directly held Burner Nan and put her head on Burner's chest. Burner stroked her head, ran down her hair, and kissed her pinch by pinch. The fragrance of Yalan made Xiao Yanan involuntarily lift up. Seems to want to play poker. Burning Nan then shook his head and brought himself back to his senses. Mikoto, don't worry. I'm strong, even if you can't go out. I'll have to clean it up too. Otherwise, it will always be a scourge. And its existence makes everyone here fearful. Uchiha Mikoto, looking up with tears in the corners of her eyes, looked at Yakunan. Your appearance makes me feel very secure, and I also know that you are an extraordinary person, and I should support you, but Yaku gently patted Uchiha Mikoto's back. Wait for me to come back. Subsequently, Burning Nanta walked outside without looking back. Leave Mikoto Uchiha and the sleeping Izumi Uchiha. Mikoto Uchiha clasped her hands together, praying for Yakunan. After praying, go back to bed and look at Izumi Uchiha. Then, Uchiha Mikoto leaned her head towards Uchiha Izumi's little lips. Yainan walked to a clearing and looked up at the behemoth in the sky, the Yagi Great Serpent. The halo emanating from the air is like an aurora, undulating. The big snake of Yagi in the cage found Yao Nan's gaze and looked at himself. Immediately he looked very scared. 8 big snake heads, you touch me, I touch you, there is no regularity at all. Burning Nan shook his head, there is no eternal kaleidoscope ability, if you want to go up, it is a little troublesome. The trouble is, you can't go up all at once. In desperation, Burning Nan can only be made of wood. Burn Nan with his hands together. Mew done wood dragon art. Prosperous. Roar a stout dragon 500 meters long, with yellow eyes open, roared, appeared here. Burn Nan, fly up and jump on the head of the wooden dragon. Little pet, I'm coming. You ready? Oh Yainan drove the wood dragon Gundam, flew into the air, and landed on the front end of the cage. When he first came up, he found that the pressure in the air seemed to be very large. It's the kind that the higher you fly, the more pressure you get. Burnt Nan immediately clasped his palms together. Mewtwo Immortal Mode. How the face of the Immortal immediately appeared on the face of Burning Nan. Relying on his perception ability in the Immortal Mode, he found that the entire sky was filled with natural energy. What's even more shocking is that those auroras are not naturally formed. It's artificial, just like someone put a big patch of shitanra here. It's just that these chakras are not delivered in a gathering manner. Instead, in a scattered way, sprinkled throughout the sky. This chakra, Kakashi will definitely like it when he sees him. It's comparable to the chakra of the 9 tails. I don't know if my immortal mode can absorb these chakras. Burning Nan closed his eyes and contemplated, feeling the intake of natural energy. I only felt that those chakras were constantly pouring into his body, and then transformed into immortal chakra. Yan Nan shook his head. I'm sick. I was originally an infinite chakra. What am I absorbing to do? Ding, host, you are sick. System, you're scaring me again. Where did I provoke you? Because, I see you're not happy. Play poker every day, and don't worry about my feelings, I wipe it. You have a system, and you can't play poker. How can I worry about your feelings? System, can you be a serious system? I'm very serious, and I'm serious. Second, force the host. Where are you? Ninja Beauty, you just received a few. It can only be said that the speed at which you accept beautiful women is too slow, not as good as my previous host, Cao Chi. Cao what? System, you're wrong. Second forced host, don't talk to you. I came out to remind you that the spirit hack is about to hatch spirit hack? What kind of horror? You are a host. It's Juzine's spirit horror. I flashed people, you want to study, just take her out from infinite space. Snap. Burn Nan slapped his forehead. The system doesn't say, I forgot about Juzine. There was already Uchiha Mikato here, if Kushina was resurrected. So wouldn't the former Konoha wife and sister Hana be able to get together again? In the original work, Mikato Uchiha, but she and Jushina are a pair of good sisters, good girlfriends. Wow. This, not quite, okay. Moreover, because Jushina drank the Forgotten River potion, Uchiha Mikato also forgot who Jushina was. Got a little idea. Bringing Kushina back will definitely surprise Mikato Uchiha. Not to mention that one more person appeared in this world out of thin air. Let's just say that letting Kushina join the ranks of playing poker, this kind of behavior, I don't know what kind of changes will happen to Mikato Uchiha. During this time, Yaku also discovered Uchiha Mikato, and also likes to play poker in the category of lilies. Can't think about it anymore. Or take out the spirit horror and take a look. Oh, Burning Nan took out Juzine's spirit horror from infinite space. Place on the head of the wooden dragon. When it was just put away, the spirit horror changed. Cracks began to appear on the surface of the click-click spirit, and a white light was emitted on it. It's still swaying from side to side. From inside the spirit horror, a female closed mouth and said two in her throat after hearing it, a stirring spirit. This is Juzine's voice? Absolutely. Snap. A fist, piercing through the spirit horror, leaks out of it. Then, the fist stirred wantonly on the surface of the spirit horror. The spirit was like hatching eggs, shattering to the ground. Plopped Juzine, from the spirit horror, the whole person broke free. She was emitting a dazzling white light at this time. Why white light? Because she's naked at the moment. Yakunan, immediately from the infinite space, took a set of skirts belonging to Mikato Uchiha. Then, go over, put the skirt off Juzine's head, and put it on for her. After covering the light, Juzine appeared in front of Burning Nan. Her skin is as white and tender as a newborn baby. Moreover, she still smells of virgin fragrance. A beautiful face. Juzine is resurrected, and resurrected with a new body posture. Juzine slowly opened her eyes. After hearing these words, Burning Nan felt a little joy in his heart. A big hand reached over, wrapped around Juzine's waist. Juzine, the days without you are too tormenting. Juzine did not speak, but looked very puzzled, looking at Burning Nan. Old husband. In my memory, how is it that you are the only one? Burning Nan touched his chin and recalled the bottle of oblivion and potion given by the system. This potion can make Juzine forget everything, leaving nothing but blank. And everyone will forget about Juzine, and all the news about Juzine will also be erased. Looking at the silly white sweet Juzine in front of him, it seems that he can continue to flicker. Day has been in love for a long time. Juzine, you have been sleeping. Because of some physical sake, you are heading for death. That's why I need to resurrect you. Husband. So, you're my only relative? Ding, the resurrection task is completed, the 6 modes have been issued, but the host still does not have the power of the 6 paths and cannot be used lying groove. System. You're playing with me. I also want to use the 6 modes to break out of this sealed world. Ding, host, you're thinking about fart. Reward to reward, you don't need it. Who is to blame? Blame you for not having the power of the 6 paths. Okay, you system, you can really play. It's either to trick me, or to scare me. When Yao Nan still wanted to continue arguing with the system actually disappeared. Oh, at this moment, those chakras that permeated the sky quickly gathered. Like clouds approaching, it turns into a thick chakra. How a pinch of chakra flew down from the sky and slowly poured into Juzine's body. No! To be precise, it was the fragments of the spirit that pulled the chakra in the sky, then guided those chakras into Juzine's body. Prosperous. Suddenly, 12 Vajra chains emerged from Juzine's back at high speed, and these 12 Vajra chains, as if they had endless length, flew straight to, next to the cage, the 4 large stone pillars that were silver and covered with spell marks. On top of those large stone pillars, there were originally entwined 2 golden chains that looked indestructible. It's just that compared with Juzine's Vajra chain, the golden chain on the stone pillar looks more colorful. The 12 Vajra chains emitted by Juzine are divided into 4 groups, each with 3 strings. Flew to the stone pillars in the 4 corners, only to stop. Yan Nan didn't know how Juzine's body suddenly became like this. At this time, Juzine was still absorbing the chakra in the sky, but when he saw Juzine's face, he looked relaxed and comfortable. Burnt Nan is not in much of a hurry. Juzine, what's wrong with you? Juzine was also a little confused, but answered very vaguely. Husband, I feel that those 8 chains have a breath that I am familiar with, just like the breath of my origin. Very close and affinity. It's as if they were mine in the first place. After hearing this, he thought about it immediately. These silver stone pillars, the spell marks engraved on the outside, no matter how you look at it, they all look like the sealing techniques of the Whirlpool family. Could it be that Juzine's vortex bloodline stimulated these seals? It's just that I also have a vortex bloodline. Why did I come up? There was no change. Can't figure it out at all. System, give me an answer. You're brain dead. Second, force the host. Call me if you have nothing to do. Okay, then you have to ask the ancestor of Juzine. The ancestor of Juzine. Rob, am I here to explain to you? Anyway, those chains have nothing to do with you, system. You scare me again. Why do you like to scare me so much? Because you're the second forced. Let me ask you, where is the 10-fist sword and ox fork? Spiritual weapons, no entity? Handsome thief? You are a second force. The most bullish fork is the seal, who is the most powerful in sealing the Whirlpool family. Groove. Were these 10-fist swords created by the Vortex clan? Then what are you doing on top of the Vortex clan? You are a dog holding the host, will not think for yourself? Have to scold you? Can't it be, the Whirlpool clan cooperates with others to build it. What about your brain? Who built the 10-fist sword then? Beep your sister. Kusanagi family. Don't bother me anymore. Force the host, wipe. Yan Nan was speechless. The system, why has it been so angry? Who is the master? Please make it clear, you are only the host, not the master. Can you make a distinction? Is there a difference? Asterisk 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 2 forced host. I wiped. This system scolded me and ignored people. Kusanagi family? What kind of ethnicity is this? In the original work, the Heavenly Kong Cloud Sword and the Empty Tai Sword of the Great Snake Pill, and even the 10-fist Sword of Itaki, are all Kusanagi swords. In the official, it is not clear how many Kusanagi swords there are. No wonder when he returned to Konoha to recognize his ancestors and return to his ancestors, Tenzo actually sent 2 Kusanagi swords over. It should be that Tuan Zhang didn't know where he found the Kusanagi clan and got the Kusanagi sword from them. This guy of the big snake pill can get 2 handfuls. Tuan Zhang can also get the Kusanagi sword. It's not too much. If you can go out, you must find the big snake pill and Tuan Zhang and ask clearly. Since this 10-fist sword was created by the Kusanagi clan, then I think that their skills in creating weapons must be very superb. What the system said just now, if the analysis is good, it is the 10-fist sword created by the Kusanagi clan, which integrated the sealing technique of the Whirlpool clan into the sword. Burning Nan shook his head, no longer analyzing and guessing the Kusanagi family, such a thing. Came back to his senses, looked at Juzine, and found that Juzine, the amount of chakra at this moment, is abnormally huge. She has sucked up all the chakras in the sky. The aurora disappeared with it. Burning Nan even had a feeling of surprise, that is, the current Juzine had surpassed the amount of chakra of the 9 tails. The Whirlpool family originally has a larger amount of chakra than the average person. It's just that I don't know how Juzine collected such a huge chakra in his body. Husband, those big golden chains are mine. Juzine's eyes suddenly widened, exuding greedy eyes, looking at the golden chains on those silver stone pillars. Before Burning Nan could come out with the meaning of these words, the chakra on Juzine's body had stabilized, and there was no trace of exposure. The Vajra chain that flew out of Juzine's body made a humming sound in an instant, and the golden chain on the stone pillar, as if guided, slowly fell from the stone pillar, and fused with the Vajra chain of Juzine. Prosperous. The 4 large stone pillars, due to the fall-off of the golden chains, became unstable, as if they could fall at any time, swinging irregularly. Juzine integrated all those 8 golden chains into his own Vajra chain. Suddenly, each of those Vajra chains of Juzine changed, and each chain was like a lifelike golden yellow spell engraved, which looked extremely gorgeous. After the fusion was completed, Juzine withdrew all the Vajra chains into his body. At this time, Juzine exuded a rosy luster and looked very satisfied. At this time, Juzine has the charm of a human wife and a newborn body. It seems that people have a sense of contrast that is difficult to give up, or a sense of contradiction. Yan Nan couldn't help but kiss Juzine lightly at the corner of his mouth. Wife, you are so beautiful. Yakinen jumped from the Buddha's head into the cage. After coming down, I realized how small I was in this cage. What is even more exaggerated is that the wooden giant Buddha he summoned is like a sky city at this time. The main thing is enough to hang, whatever his size. Yakinen was thinking, approaching the black sphere-like object. How the black sphere-like object instantly launched an attack on Burner. It's not so much about attacking, but on its body, it doesn't see any destructive power. However, at this moment, Burning Nan was in the state of immortal mode, and in an instant, he sensed that it was not simple. Burning Nan would not think that a thing that was one level higher than his own immortal power. There will be no destructive power. Moreover, the direction of attack is his own heart. Yan Nan did not dare to be careless, and quickly slapped his hand. Immortal Law Mu Dun Puntang Technique. Crackling the huge list shrouds the Burning Nan and resists the attack of the black ball. Bang bang bang. The moment the black ball hit the list, there was an explosion. It can be seen that it has great destructive power. Rumble. The black ball emitted white light, which pierced the art of the list. The list summoned by Mu Dun Immortal Art. It turned out to be so vulnerable. Burning Nan was shocked inside, which was something that Burning Nan never expected. This black ball has such penetrating power. When the black ball was about to hit Burning Nan avoided the first impact of the black ball by relying on the perception ability of fairy arts. After the black ball fell into the air, it immediately turned around and snorted, refined the direction of Burning Nan and continued to chase the past. At this moment, the black ball, as if with a thought, was chasing after Burning Nan. Groove, what is this? The power of the 6 paths and the sense of autonomy? After dodging for hundreds of rounds, Burner stopped. Burning Nan found that this black ball, no matter where he hidden, would follow wherever he went. But it's not like it's trying to hurt itself, just following closely. It may be that Burning Nan, thinking that the attack power of this black ball has just penetrated the list, and he feels that it is very dangerous, so he chooses to dodge. But after the Burning Nan stopped, it just hovered in front of his heart like a balloon. Burning Nan was very curious and said a word to the black ball. What the hell are you trying to do? Oh, suddenly, the surface of the black ball began to degenerate, emitting a pure white light. It is exactly the same color as the chakra of Yakinen. How a phantom, from this light, emerged. This phantom, he was wearing a pure white robe, and on both sides of the neckline of the robe, there were 6 black guyu. I saw that he had 2 horns on his head, brown hair, and even his slender beard was brown. There is a red circular mark on his forehead, and the pattern inside looks like the mark of the Uzumaki family. In his right hand is a black tin staff, one side of which is the shape of a crescent moon, and on the other side is a black ring, and inside the black ring, there are several black rings. Underneath his levitation, there were 9 small black balls. He is none other than the 6 Dao Immortals, Etsamai Yuyi. The most obvious feature is that his eyes are purple reincarnation eyes. This pair of reincarnation eyes are looking at Burning Nan intently. You're finally here. Burning Nan didn't like when crepe, and directly gave a sentence to the 6 Dao Immortals. Yo, this is not my ninja realm de Hokuko. Why aren't you dead yet? When the 6 Dao Immortals heard this, they were stunned for a while. The brain tastefully analyzed this sentence of Burning Nan. Then he also learned to say in a burning tone, you call me a big 6th son, I can also accept it. Who let you be my rebirth? What? You accept a Po-1. Also, you've been floating like this, what about your seatbelt? The 6 Dao Immortals shook their heads, not understanding what Burning Nan was talking about. Then he said solemnly, my reincarnation, your appearance means that this part of my power will be fused by you. However, I need you to use this power against my mother. Mother will definitely be resurrected in the future. When Yan Nan heard these words of the 6 Dao Immortals, he really came to be interested, not for anything else, just for the mother of the 6 Dao Immortals. The mother of the 6 Dao Immortals, who is it? I don't need to introduce it more. I only use one word to describe it, that is Kagaya Atsuki, the ceiling of the ninja world's wife, the peerless son. This is the only one. Big Liuzi, I'm not related to you, right? It can be said that there is, it can be said that there is none. Yes, that's no. You say I'm your reincarnation, right? Yes, you are my reincarnation. In this way, your mother is equivalent to my mother, right? After hearing the last question of Burning Nan, the 6 Dao Immortals almost stumbled and fell down in the suspended state. You allow me to think about it, and I'll answer your question. You are my reincarnation, not me, so my mother is not your mother. Harm, don't get in the way. I call your mother an aunt, isn't it too much? The 6 Dao Immortals are completely unable to grasp the character of their own reincarnation. In terms of salutation, call it whatever you want, my mother can't hear it anyway. But my mother, very powerful, let me talk to you in detail. Here's the thing, Burner smiled while listening to the story. but the heart is moving, who says that it is inaudible. After I resurrected her, I asked her to call me every day. Later, Yainan still listened to the 6 Dao immortals and told the story about Itsuki Kagayahime. The story is the same as in the original. In the end, it was still the 6 Dao immortals, together with his younger brother, Itsuki Haji, and 2 brothers. Together they got Itsuki Kagayahime and sealed her. After speaking, the 6 Dao immortals exhaled a turbid breath. So, do you know how heavy the burden is on you? Burning Nan only wanted to get the power of the 6 realms and leave this sealed world. After listening to the 6 immortals just now, the story told for so long was already very impatient. Got it, give me the power. And tell me how to get out of here. Do you know the Kusanagi clan? Yan Nan was speechless. These 6 old men would not want to continue to tell stories. Although I had heard of the Kusanagi clan from the system, I didn't know that there was a Kusanagi clan at all. Yan Nan shook his head and said, I don't know. The 6 Dao immortal stroked his beard and muttered, when I was in the ninja realm, when I was walking, an extraterrestrial meteorite flew in front of me, ready to hit a small mountain village. Eager to save people, I immediately used my ability to stop the impact of the meteorite. By the time I arrived, those sword forgers were already full of praise for that meteorite, for no other reason, precisely because the unique material of that meteorite was the favorite of the sword forgers. They have loved forging swords all their lives, and seeing such a good material, they have begun to discuss how to distribute this meteorite. I stepped forward to stop them and informed their patriarch that this meteorite could not be developed with the usual sword forging technique, and at that time, I discovered that the energy attached to that meteorite, if directly used to forge a sword, would bring devastating disasters to the ninja world. In the end, they obeyed my words and asked me to arrange the casting of this meteorite, and my arrangement was that I must find the strongest sealer and cooperate with their casting technology to forge swords with it. At that time, I had already sealed my mother and separated the 10 tails, and at that time, I was not capable enough to do such a thing. After leaving the Kusanagi clan, I chose death for the future of the ninja world, because I want to leave enough strength to welcome my mother's resurrection. I scattered my power in some places in the ninja world, and one of them was that meteorite. After a long history of change, I finally waited for the beginning of their sword forging. When they forged the 10-fist sword, I put this part of my power, along with the power of the sealer, into here, and cultivated here, and coincidentally, the sealer who cooperated with the sword forging turned out to be a descendant branch of Azura and had some subtle origin power with me, so, after I came in, I also directly enhanced the power of this sword, let it transform into a spirit sword, and let the seal of this sword become more powerful. That Yagi Great Serpent was sealed here using a 10-fist sword, and the cage we are in here is mainly the power of the sealer, fused with some of my strength. And the reason why you can open this cage is because of the red-haired woman. The 6 Dao immortals paused and looked at Juzine on the wooden dragon. And Yao Nan still listened very carefully, because what the 6 immortals said was not in the original work. Then, the 6 Dao immortals continued to speak, that red-haired woman is the descendant of that sealer, and with the same bloodline, she can receive and fuse this power. Moreover, when the sword was first cast, not only this spirit sword was created, at that time, a total of 3 spirit swords were created, and the 10-fist sword was one of them, and the names of the other 2 were respectively, the Tiankong Cloud Sword and the Budu Imperial Soul Sword. These 3 spirit swords are essentially different, but they all have special abilities. Just like the 10-fist sword, they have the power of sealing, but their difference is that the 10-fist sword has no entity, and the remaining 2 can be spiritualized or embodied. My reincarnation, after you go out, you must find the Kusanagi clan, because, there is what you need. After the 6 immortals finished speaking, their bodies emitted dazzling pure white light, and the phantom shadows of the 6 immortals gradually blurred, and then merged into the pure white light and began to disappear. Hey, Big 6, why did you run? You're not done yet. As soon as Yan Nan finished speaking, the 6 Dao immortals had disappeared. I'm gone, this is gone? Talk halfway, what is it? Also, what about my 6 powers? Just as Burning Nan was complaining, the pure white light, like a violent wave, poured into Burning Nan's body from Burning Nan's chest in an instant. Burning Nan felt a burning sensation in his chest, and couldn't help but groan. I saw that on the chest, the 1/3 of the red flower pattern became more and more scarlet. Isn't this the original body, the curse left to me? At this time, come out, what's going on? Oh, the red flower cursed and pulled out by the pure white light. I saw that 1/3 of the flowers, no. Burning Nan found that the petal, there was something strange, from underneath it, there were also these 2 petals, which were opening up, forming a complete flower. Lying groove, I thought that this curse, after completing a task, disappeared. It turned out to be hidden. I can only say that you are not generous, you are really black enough. Burnt Nan counted against the flower on the other side. Then, the pure white light continued to baptize wildly, the scarlet flower. Then, from inside the other side of the flower, a void figure appeared, looking no different from the appearance of Burning Nan. It was the soul of the original body when Burnt Nan crossed over. The pure white light penetrated the soul of the original body, and the soul let out a wailing scream. Prosperous. Before the original soul could make a sound, his entire soul was directly shattered, shattering chakra. The pure white light still died, madly tearing those broken chakras. A golden light flashed, and in the burning eyes, the eternal kaleidoscope writing wheel eye shone abnormally. With the appearance of the golden light, the eternal kaleidoscope writing wheel eye of the burning Nan began to rotate wildly, turning into a circle of ripples. The last remaining pure white light poured into burning Nan's eyes. After everything calmed down, burning Nan felt the power in his body at this moment. This is the power of the six paths? It doesn't feel good, but at this moment, what Yan Nan is most concerned about is his own eyes, what they look like. Then Burner took out a mirror from the infinite space. Very narcissistic looking in the mirror. It's still the appearance of a big pillar. Just younger. Nothing has changed. Groove, my eye of reincarnation. Why is it so low level, lying groove? Burning Nan found that his reincarnation eye was exactly the same color as the 6-hook jade reincarnation eye of the second pillar. It's just that there are 2 more hook jade than the 6-hook jade of the 2 pillars, and it is the reincarnation eye of the 8-hook jade. The distribution of Guyu, contrary to the 2 pillars, the upper one is 2 in the middle, the lower 3 are 3, and there are 2, the middle of the eye, and the 9 gouge jade writing wheel eye is 1 Guyu. Unlike the second pillar, the 6-hook jade of the second pillar are black, while their own 8-hook jade are pure white. Alas! It's not as good looking as black Guyu. The eyes of reincarnation that have been opened look ordinary. With the 8-hook jade reincarnation eye, Yan Nan looked at the chakra of the original soul in front of him, and suddenly became annoyed. I actually wanted Yin Lao Zi. If it weren't for the appearance of the eldest 6, I wouldn't know that you would actually play such a hand for me. Yan Nan waved his big hand. Flaming on top of that chakra, pure white flames burned. The shape of the flame is like Amaterasu. Ha! This power. I just wanted to burn it with fire, I didn't use pupil power. Wow. Kind of interesting, the power of these 6 paths. In less than a moment, the soul of the original body was burned to the ground, and the pure white fire shadow also disappeared. Yan Nan felt the strength of the power of the 6 paths originally. I just wanted to use ordinary fire to burn it. Unexpectedly, a flame that can burn people's souls appeared, and it seems, like the nature of Amaterasu, does not burn the target, it will not be extinguished. The yin and yang flames are really fierce enough. What's the name? Hey, don't think about it yet. Burning Nan now has the power of 6 paths, and although the color of the eye of reincarnation looks ordinary, this is not something that Burning Nan can change. I just don't know if it will change color in the future. The 8-hook jade reincarnation eye is still the first time I have seen it, and in the original work, there are only 6-hook jade or 9-hook jade reincarnation eyes. This is also a very puzzling place, and Guyu is still the opposite of pure white Guyu. These 6 powers don't look great, but they seem to be able to do anything. Yan Nan said to himself, and then his momentum changed. Enter the 6-way mode, and see if the 6-way mode is not a dick. Rumble. The pure white chakra appeared on Yakunen's body, and, shrouded in burnt Nan, dazzling white light blooms with it. Zyexio pure white chakra, baptizing the body of burnt Nan. 6 pure white Guyu appeared at the neckline of the clothes, 3 on one side. At the same time, at the neck, 6 pure white Guyu were also surrounded. Rumble. On burnt Nan's body, a pure white chakra cloak appeared. The white flame waves on the cloak are burning like flames. And above the cape, there are also crisscrossed, several 6-way patterns, exclusive dark lines. Behind the cloak, there are 12 pure white gujad. And at the center of Yan Nan's eyebrows, a red mark appeared, exactly the same as the red mark on the forehead of the 6 immortals. With a bang, behind the burning Nan, 12 pure white seeking jades appeared. Also, in the right hand of burning Nan, a pure white 6-way tin rod also appeared. Burning Nan raised 6 tin sticks and waved them casually in the air. The remaining half of the cage here disappeared in an instant. Only a flat bottom remains. At this moment, the big snake of Yagi can be regarded as sitting at the bottom of the prison. He was looking at Yakunen with a shivering voice. Yakunan was also looking at the Yagi Great Snake. The 6 modes given by the system are not dropping. It always feels like Naruto's 6 modes. Try your own 6 modes. After removing the pure white 6-channel pattern, Burner returned to its original form. Then he clasped his hands together and burst out the power of the 6 paths. Boom, the change appeared. However, it was still the pure white 6-way mode just now. After lifting the 6-way mode, Burning Nan recharged his strength, but Burning Nan still felt that he didn't have any changes. The 6 modes that came out were only pure white 6 modes. Could it be that I opened it the wrong way? Then he burned Nan, spread his legs wide, and took a horse step. 6 modes on. Another burst of effort. Burning Nan still did not use the second 6-way mode. Yakunan was a little annoyed and looked at the big snake of Yagi. How, you little pet, are you watching me joke? The big snake of Yagi immediately curled up the snake body. This picture is very gratifying. Burning Nan's body of 1 meter 9 can actually make the hundreds of meters old Yagi big snake tremble. I'll clean you up later. Yakunin glanced at the Yagi Great Snake, and then began to study his own 6 patterns. In the original work, the 6 modes are benchmarked against the power of the 6 paths. Moreover, the power of the 6 paths is divided into 3 parts: the first, the 6 immortal arts; second, the Eye of Reincarnation; third, Yin and Yang. Note, Yin and Yang attributes, Yin and Yang power, Yin and Yang done. These 3 have this different definition. The above 3, as long as there is one of them, can be called the power of the 6 paths. I have all 3 now. Why haven't I been able to use the 6 modes that belong to me? In the 4 battles, both of them received the power of the 6 paths, and after Naruto obtained the power of the 6 paths, he could open the 6 ways mode. The second pillar is also getting the power of the 6 paths and opening the Eye of Reincarnation. Could it be on the tailed beast? Naruto more or less has a 9-tailed beast chakra in his body. Is it because of this that I can't turn on the 6-channel mode? No, something is wrong. Before the 6 Dao Immortals disappeared just now, he also did not have the power of the 9-headed tailed beast, and he was still in the 6 Dao mode. His Dao Jade and the 6 Tin Staffs are the best proof of this. Why, when it's my turn, I can't open it? In desperation, Burning Nan can only go to the system. The system, my own 6 modes, how can I not open it? Second, forcing the host, you can't think for yourself? Everything needs to be helped by the system. It's not that I don't understand. As you who have the system, I am ashamed of you. 6 Dao Immortals, didn't you say? This is only part of his power, however. With the power of the 6 paths, you can't open the 6 patterns, you can't talk about it. Is it possible that what the system rewards you with is your own 6 modes? Groove, system, you routine me again. You are a second forced host, the routine is you, it is considered to give you face, you don't want to think about it, just got part of the power of the 6 paths, just 12 seeking Jade. Is this possible? 2 forced host, don't bother me anymore. The reward is indeed for you. When you collect it, all the power of the 6 paths will unlock the second 6 patterns. After the system said this sentence, it disappeared again. I wiped it, I thought I could use it, 2 6 modes. It was tricked by the system again. Then Yan Nan set his eyes on the big snake of Yagi, which was hundreds of meters old. Little pet, I have one more task to do. Do you lie down yourself, or I beat you down? The great snake of Yagi, at this time, really wants to escape, but it knows that in this world, it can't escape. Because of the Yagi Great Snake, it was also sealed here from the ninja world. Moreover, when he was first sealed, he thought that he could become the master of this world. Unexpectedly, there was a super powerful 6 Dao Immortal here. As soon as he came in, he was taken into this cage by the 6 Immortals. Thinking about it, it is really humiliating, but helplessly, the Yagi Great Snake can't beat the 6 Dao Immortals. In the end, he was forced to obey the orders of the 6 Immortals and guard this part of his power. After a long wait, the 6 Dao Immortals were still sleeping, and the Great Snake of Yagi also gave up resistance. Until a few years ago, hundreds of people were also sealed into this world. The bored Yagi serpent, after seeing those humans, was in the cage in the sky every day, scaring the humans on the ground. Those humans are the civilians of the Uchiha clan. The big snake of Yagi, thinking that he could find fun from those people every day. Seeing the terrified look of those people, the big snake of Yagi, I don't feel bored. Who would have thought that some time ago, the appearance of Yainin caused the Yagi Great Snake, and the fear in his heart? There is no other reason, just because the Yagi Great Snake felt the breath on Burning Nan's body, and the breath of the 6 Immortals, it has the same taste as the sect. In front of the phone screen, handsome guys and beauties. Humble cute new author, ask for book reviews online. For more than a month, there have been so few book reviews. Thought they were paving, probably. I'm paved. The Great Snake of Yagi, when he saw that Burnt Nan had completely incorporated the power of the 6 Dao Immortals into his body and used it for himself, the Great Snake of Yagi already knew that his life was not long in coming. The Great Snake of Yagi thought that when he fought with the 6 Dao Immortals, the 6 Dao Immortals were just a phantom, and they could beat themselves down. What's more, there are still flesh and blood people in front of me. Can I resist? Can I not obey? Not to mention your 6 modes, even the move you released before, the giant Buddha fist, I can't block it. In the end, the Great Snake of Yagi still chose to submit. Obediently put your head down. Prosperous. The scene of 8 big white snake heads, all bowed down, is very spectacular. Burning Nan jumped up and jumped onto the snake head in the middle. Little pet, your combat power should not be bad, right? The Yagi Great Snake was very angry in his heart. What do you mean by this? I'm high-powered, are you going to hit me? My little combat power is not worth mentioning in front of you, isn't it? You are so big, you don't even have combat power? What use do I want you? Yaonan still thinks about taking the Yagi Great Snake for himself and becoming his own psychic beast. But right. This big snake of Yagi, from beginning to end, is a stunned look. I hit the door, it didn't dare to make a move. Doesn't it feel like it's nesty? No, I'm still very powerful. I think back then, when I was still in the ninja world, I was also the hegemon of one side. Oh, Burnt Nan suddenly came to be a little interested, but not much. I can't listen to your stories, I've heard enough stories today. Subsequently, Burner controlled the wooden dragon of Juzine, and let the wooden dragon fly towards his side with Juzine. At this moment, the entire ceiling world began to tremble violently. As if a disaster occurred, the entire vast sky began to crack, like a mirror, slowly shattering. What's going on? Zhao Nan was shocked, and immediately pulled Juzine to his side and hugged her tightly. The supporting power of this world has been absorbed by you. Take us away. Yagi Great Snake explained to Yakunan. Groove. This is also too sudden. Yan Nan watched that this world, after it began to collapse on a large scale, did not stop too much. Holding Jushine, he flew directly and flew to Uchiha's block, flying down. The neighborhood has long been filled with Uchiha's people. They were all in a panic. Mikato Uchiha is no exception. She was very nervous at this time. When she saw Burnt Nan holding a red-haired woman down, her nervous mood was slightly relaxed. What made Uchiha Mikato and these Uchiha civilians also feel afraid, that the big snake of Yagi could fly, and the direction was still this Uchiha neighborhood. Uchiha's civilians, when they want to run around. Yakunin immediately turned on the 6 paths mode and threw the pure white sexton staff above the entire Uchiha block. Oh, the dazzling pure white light, like a sun, shines on the entire Uchiha neighborhood. How a pure white transparent enchantment shrouded the entire Uchiha neighborhood. The great snake of Yagi is also among them. Rumble. The speed at which this world collapsed was getting faster and faster, and the entire sky had shattered and fallen by 2/3. The enchantment of the sexton staff is defending those sky fragments, falling impacts. After Yakunan fell to the ground, he used his perception ability to pull Uchiha Izumi inside Uchiha Mikato's house out of bed and wrap it around him, while continuing to release 2 strong wooden ropes that bound Uchiha Mikato and cushion his waist. After doing everything, Burnt Nan's reincarnation eye quickly turned and changed back to the golden eternal kaleidoscope writing wheel eye. At this time, the eyes of the eternal kaleidoscope writing wheel shine golden, the double-pointed bitter and barbed pattern, and there is a infinity symbol in the center, which is extremely dazzling. It's good to think with Burnt Nan, after getting the power of the 6 paths, his own eternal kaleidoscope writing wheel eye ability can be used in this world. Burning Nan's left eye, pupil power exploded, and 2 maps immediately appeared. It is a map of the ninja world and a map of the moon. Burning Nan erupted with a powerful chakra, shrouding the entire Uchiha neighborhood, and the chakra wrapped all the Uchiha civilians. The great snake of Yagi is no exception. Yakunan's left eye is facing Konoha's back mountain in the ninja map. Use pupil force. God falls. 0.1 seconds later. Yakunan took everyone, along with the Yagi great snake, and instantly appeared in the back mountain of Konoha. But as soon as it appeared, it made Yan Nan see an incredible scene. A huge purple martial god is fighting 3 stone giants. 3 behemoths, most of them together, regardless of the middle. Moreover, inside Konoha, at this time, the beacon spread out. Fleeing, wailing, attacking, endless. It's like there's a battle going on. The purple martial god is the finished body of the 2 pillars. Yaku was shocked that something had happened to Konoha. Someone dared to attack Konoha? Who gave the courage? There are many big guys in Konoha, how can someone not think of attacking Konoha? Burning Nan had just come out of the sealed world. I didn't have the heart to guess that much. As long as it is not those people who know the organization, Urjizu will definitely not lose. For now, let's settle these Uchiha people first. Here, this is Konoha, we're back. My god, Konoha is at war. Let's take refuge quickly. When Yinin heard the words of these Uchiha people, he didn't have any feelings. After all, they are all just civilians and do not have any combat capability, and it is human nature to say these words. In the sealed world, Yaku already knew that Uchiha used illusion on them before he sealed them in. Otherwise, Uchiha Atake killed all their clan, how could they possibly get along with Uchiha Mikado? The ferret is really hanging, no wonder he has an incurable disease. Not only did he perform a monthly reading for 50 years for Uchiha Izumi, but he also cast illusions on hundreds of civilians. It can only be said that the strength of the weasel is a real bug. The next time I see him, I'll have to find him and take revenge. Now I have the power of the 6 paths, the level of the law of cause and effect, and whatever, I don't put it in my eyes yet. Yakunan gave Jushina and Uchiha Mikato, after a brief explanation, put your hands together. New done great home art. Rumble. On this back hill, a street of wooden houses appeared. Each wooden building is 2 floors. Enough for these Uchiha people to live. But there's no way to get them food right now. Let's first find out who started this war. Those who attacked Konoha don't know that this Konoha is supported by me Burning Nan? Scald. Burnt Nan in the back mountain of Konoha, leaving a wooden doppelganger behind. Jump in place and jump on the head of the big snake of Yagi. There's no time to bird you right now. I will take you into a place, remember, don't resist me, or kill you, stew snake soup. The Yagi Great Snake, a big guy of several hundred meters, appeared in Konoha, originally a behemoth existence, larger than the finished body of the two pillars, Susa, but it did not dare to disobey Burning Nan's words. Very obediently nodded. With a sound, the entire Yagi Great Snake disappeared. Burning Nan directly collected the Yagi Great Snake into the infinite space in the system. Subsequently, the left eye of the eternal kaleidoscope of the Burning Nan Sharingan eye flashed with golden light. God falls. 0.1 seconds later, Burnt Nan appeared in the Thousand Hands clan land. Quiet. Very quiet. Even the sound of insects and moths biting wood can be heard. Yakunan was surprised. Is Tsunade still in the Wetbone Forest? Calamus, Ujito, and my baby daughter. Where did it all go? Even the Kasuke Grand Security Guard of the security pavilion was not there. What the hell is going on? There wasn't even a single person in the family. Yan Nan's anxious mood became more and more intense. With a loud shout, the 6 modes opened. Bare pure white chakra cloak appeared, and pure white flame waves spread on the body. 12 pure white seeking jades on the back are floating. With a casual wave of his right hand, Yan Nan grabbed a pure white 6-course tin staff in the void. The perception in the 6 modes is more detailed than the perception in the immortal mode. Yaku sensed that a large number of Konoha ninjas were fighting fiercely with the ninjas of the outer village, in every corner of the village. Konoha's major families are no exception. But these people are not what Yan Nan has to worry about now. Concentrate and continue to perceive. In an instant, he could sense Tsunade's chakra. After sensing Tsunade's chakra, Yaku knew that Tsunade had returned from the Wetbone Forest. Then the chakra of each family member was perceived by Yan Nan one by one. They were all with Tsunade. His own little brother, Naruto, is also there, and Kasuke, the big security guard, is no exception. Perceptually, it seems that they are at war with someone. Yaku was surprised that there was anyone who could fight Tsunade. Not to mention Tsunade, Yukito, and Naruto too. Even if it is just Kasuke, the enemy should be easily defeated by Kasuke. Kasuke has a strength close to the shadow level. In addition to Kasuke, there is also Hakura, a scorching blood succession ninja. How dare the enemy? Is it Xiao who organized all the members to dispatch? Let's go over first and see what the situation is. Subsequently, the Burnt Nan follows the perceived direction, location, use the ability of the eternal kaleidoscope writing wheel eye left eye to disappear in place. God falls. After 0.1 seconds, Yakunana appeared in the northwestern corner of Konoha. As soon as Yainan landed here, he found that in front of him, a ninjutsu with powerful energy attacked him. But the Burning Nan is no longer the Burning Nan of the past. At this moment, the Burning Nan is open in 6 modes. In the face of that attack, Burning Nan's writing wheel eye instantly transformed into the 8-hook Jade Reincarnation Eye. Burning Nan's Reincarnation Eye, in an instant, burst out pupil power. SHH Dusty? It must be Onaki. Yao Nan stood majestically in front of all the family members and looked at the enemy in front of him. Tsunade and them, looking at the pure white figure in front of them, blocked for them, and the dust attack just now, all of them were very curious. But Tsunade recognized Yakunan, directly flew up and pounced, holding him from Burner's back. Tsunade's beautiful eyes oozed tears, and there seemed to be a trace of resentment on his face. Husband, where have you been during this time? I miss you so much. Yainan turned around and hugged Tsunade. Wife, I'm the one who misses you. You don't even know how lonely I am when you go to the Wetbone Forest. Just as Yao Nan finished saying this, Tsunade clenched his fists, small fists, and continuously hammered Yao Nan's chest. Bah! Don't think I don't know you, how many women I brought home while I was away. Yaku gently kissed Tsunade's forehead and asked, why did Konoha go to war? Tsunade faced Yainan's answer, and for a moment, he didn't know how to explain to Yainan. Yakunan saw Tsunade's predicament and did not continue to ask. Then looked at the family members and said loudly, everyone, I, Uchiha Yainan, have returned. Dear big babies, have you missed me? Calamus, boss, where did you go again? Chino, daddy big bad, haven't come home for so long. Ujito, husband, I want to fight too, but grandma asked me to protect them. Hinata, master, the apprentice misses your training. Spark, master, like my sister, I also want to be trained by you. Xiangfo's brother Burnt Nan, during this time, I have a good cultivation, and I will definitely become a charming female ninja. Shi Yan, you're back. King Yu, husband, the slave family is also waiting for you to come home. Ya Kang, thank you for saving my life. Muzun didn't speak on the side. Kasuke stepped forward and breathlessly whispered, Yakunan-sama, Konoha has changed the sky. Yaku looked at Kasuke and found that on his right arm, there were traces of stabbing wounds, revealing blurred flesh and blood was remaining. Yakunan was surprised that Kasuke was actually injured. Then he put his right hand and reached for Kasuke's wound. A pure white light poured into Kasuke's wound. Kasuke's wound, within 3 seconds, had healed completely. Naruto also turned on the chakra mode at this time, looking at this situation. If Burner did not appear just now, resist the dust. Naruto had already struck. Big brother, you're finally back. Suzuki him, Suzuki he. Yakunin noticed that Naruto was talking, swallowing, and seemed to have something he didn't want to say. Naruto, don't worry. The Konoha you want to guard is also my field. After a brief hello to these family members, Yannan and these family members, he walked in the direction of the enemy, took 2 steps, and then turned to the family members and said solemnly, when the matter is over, I will spur you on well. Then he continued to educate Naruto. Naruto, don't panic in case of trouble. Brother will find this field for you. After Naruto heard this, he said disapprovingly, Big brother, that old man, very strong. The power of his ninjutsu is also very destructive. Just as Naruto finished saying this, the 9 llamas in Naruto's body snorted. Humph, that's you stupid. It has not been used flexibly for so long, and the power that the old man gives you. Naruto, stand down. Burning Nan's current level of power has already surpassed the boundaries of the ninja realm. Naruto didn't feel any change in Yakunan. It's no wonder that Naruto hasn't mastered the immortal mode yet. I can't feel the power of Burning Nan. Mama, 9 llamas, although I can't understand what you were saying, what you say seems to be very powerful.